All right. It is 9 o'clock. It is Friday night. It is June the 4th. That means it's time for Coast to Ghost. Time to talk about everything that's going on the week and probably a little bit of what's going to go on tomorrow because tomorrow is E3. I will be joined by Geeky
E3's next
Beaner.
week.
Next week?
Yep.
Next week. Oh, your mic sounds actually pretty good this week. All right, well, whatever. Fuck it. We'll do it next week. We'll do it then. All right. But
Instead, it's Logan Paul versus Floyd Mayweather this weekend.
he's the YouTube guy, right?
Yeah, YouTube guy versus one of the greatest boxers of all time. Allegedly, I think he's a piece of crap.
So Floyd Mayweather.
Floyd Mayweather.
Oh, Mayweather.
Been to jail.
How is
for
the weather in
domestic assault.
May? Why May weather? Why not June or April weather? I don't know. Yeah, we have June gloom and whatnot. But okay.
Yeah.
Well, regardless, all right. Well, Canada has canceled elections to the surprise of no one. Dr. Fauci is as big a scumbag as his emails, as we all know he is in real life. And
Didn't follow Hillary Clinton's advice in deleting the emails.
well, he didn't follow the advice of not using emails on a government server. I mean, what a moron. Wait a minute. They're actually going to read these someday? Yes. But I did everything they asked of me. Why? Okay.
Yeah, Julian Assange gets to be in prison cell for no reason.
Yeah. Exactly. Apparently, all we needed was a FOIA request to expose him for the scumbag he was, right?
Yeah.
Unbelievable, isn't it? So, how's the week going for you, sir?
It is pretty good. I mean, just been working. Their soccer season's over right now. It's international tournaments are about to begin, so that's going to be interesting. And just following E3 news, like any leaks or press conference reveal dates. Bandai Namco will be the last one giving a press conference. I guess next week we'll do predictions and
I
stuff.
thought
and
Nintendo was boycotting E3, or just not.
No, that is Sony and EA.
Oh,
But
really?
it's all a digital event this year.
But okay, that's
Yeah, so it's just gonna be all digital. So it'll be a bunch of live streams, and then next year they'll do E3 in person.
Have you ever gone to an E3?
No, but my brother has, which
Like I've been invited, and I was just like, why even bother? I mean, like, there's nothing. It's like, what? Like every trailer is going to. Oh, what about the emails? Subadai, Dr. Fauci, all of his emails, except for ones that involve like private companies, got leaked. Not leaked, but released.
Yeah,
He's not important enough to have his emails leaked.
And then Trump is banned from Facebook till 2023.
But I don't use Facebook.
I know, right? Everyone's thinking they're doing that so Trump doesn't swing the election to swing the next House elections next year.
Well, we need to all get off Facebook, I guess.
Boomer book.
Boomer book. Listen. Lame boomers are on Facebook, okay?
Yeah. You gotta get into real social media sites like Grindr.
Was there something bad in them, Subadai? Well,
A lot of things.
about the emails? Yeah. You know, the idea that the NIH, the National Institute of Health, was funding gain-of-function research in Wuhan, where, just happens that COVID-19 spawned from, while at the same time making on-the-record statements to Congress that, we're not funding gain-of-function research in China, while at the same time getting emails from people doing gain-of-function research in China about thank you for, throwing people off the scent.
Yeah, and
that's one might consider that bad. Thank you, Hans, for the mana bomb, sir. Yeah, I don't know. What do you think, Geeky? Is that bad? To be a public figure that's supposed to be accountable, the American people that saying like, "Oh no, we didn't do that," and then like privately going, "Oh yeah, we totally did." You know,
Yeah,
there's
and then on
emails
top of
about
that,
mask use where he says the obvious. You know, no, of course, don't wear a mask if you're healthy. What kind of idiot would wear a mask when they're healthy?
yeah, I mean, honestly, exposure was the best thing to get to this. I mean, not like 100% COVID exposure, but like get some fresh air. And they even said it like fresh air, vitamin D, and like a couple other vitamins. That's all you
Yep.
needed.
Oh yeah, exactly. I mean, normal healthy living. You know, and but
Now,
what is
who would
it
have
like? That
like who would
in
have
mine, you know, in mining, like you get arrested if you make your workers wear their masks all day. You make
yeah.
them wear it for more than 8 hours.
Also, who would have thought that being obese would make you die faster?
What? What? Are you kidding me? Are you telling me there are consequences to eating whatever you want and not living a healthy lifestyle?
Yeah, go to the gym, boys. I've
That's
I've been
hilarious.
going to the I've been going for the gym for a month and I've already lost like 15 pounds.
Yeah, nice. Saint Fauci, exactly. I think Tucker Carlson said it best. He said that Fauci is a saint for people who don't believe in God.
Yeah, and on top of that too, like you got like Rand Paul was like, I fucking told you I'm a better doctor than he is.
Well, I assume Rand Paul never once believed that you could spread the AIDS virus by spitting on someone.
Which is the reason why we lost Magic Johnson playing basketball for a couple years, and then he
Well,
made that
that's what he
joke.
thought. That's what he thought AIDS did. You know, he thought that well, he originally said, "Oh, AIDS could be spread from parents to their children if they had it. It would be terrible." And you know, obviously that was
It's the
untrue.
mosquitoes.
Hey, Flo Euphoria, how you doing?
Hey, Flo, what's
What
up,
up,
man?
baby? I'm not a degenerate this time. I'm like only 5 minutes late.
7, but yes, good for you. How you doing? How you doing tonight, Flo?
Hey, I was in here. I was just muted.
Ah, oh, okay. Sorry, I hadn't checked the Discord. How you doing? How's your week been, Flo?
Not too bad. Busy as fuck. Fucking the phone never stops ringing.
The phone
Yeah.
never stops ringing.
Trap phone jumping off the hinges. I can't remember what the actual.
Okay, you're gonna
saying
have to
is.
explain to me what a trap phone is, and then
You
erase
don't
my
know what a trap phone is?
track TRAC. Yes, I know what a track phone is.
No, trap TRAP. Like a
Do
chick.
Oh,
you
then
know
I
what a
have
trap
no
house
idea.
is?
It's a phone specifically for your like sissies.
If you're a pig.
And for heterosexuals out there, what is that?
So a trap is like a drug house. They call them traps because a lot of times there's like only one way in and one way out.
Wait, a
But
trap
a
phone is a
trap
male phone that dresses as a girl. What the fuck?
Yeah, you got it. But
Okay.
a trap phone would be just like disposable cell phone that you use for illicit activities.
I see.
I'm trying to get your chat loaded up here.
No, don't worry, Subudai is just gawking at the horrifying thing you were discussing. Okay,
Yeah, I mean
so-
that would be
So
fucking
why
awful.
again is your trap phone blowing up?
Trap activities, baby.
Ah.
Nah, just taking care of business. It's not actually a trap phone. It's just my work phone.
I
Are
see.
you a manager at your job?
Bro, I'm like so high up the levels.
Okay, boomer bitch, discuss you, Viridian Cavalier.
I tell
Oh,
people every day
yeah.
this ship would sink if it wasn't for me. What did Viridian do?
Are we talking? Oh, does he want to bring up how the OK Boomer girl bought a $2 million apartment like an idiot?
She bought a $2 million apartment.
Oh, Viridian said the OK Boomer bitch discussed him. I see. Yeah. So much for eating the rich, right?
Yeah.
Says tax the rich only means billionaires.
Capital- Capitalism's so evil, right? You got you
I
this
know,
fucking
right?
badass house to live in.
Yeah.
Okay,
Also-
now I understand the tweet that I think someone put out, which was like, "Listen, we need to shut down simping until we can figure out what the hell is going on."
Yeah.
She bought a
Also,
$2 million. Exactly. Well, I mean, you can. Some apartments are for sale, Kalashnigash, but yeah, usually people hold apartments to rent them out. Like,
Yeah, why? But like, why would you buy?
why would you not buy a house?
Yeah,
Like-
that's what I'm getting. Like, why would you buy a $2 million apartment? Like, even if your apartment rent, I think if you're paying more than $2,000 in rent every month, you're a fucking idiot. Go get a mortgage and go buy a house.
Yeah.
Well,
no,
something to
don't get
think
a fucking
about is
mortgage. Go buy a property flat out.
Oh yeah, that's easy.
Yeah,
Holy
it's like-
shit! Wait, guys,
With no
guys.
credit.
30-year-old assault weapons ban struck down in California. Let's fucking go! We get
Oh yeah.
No way, really?
What?
You guys get
we
full
get
capacity
automatic
AR?
weapons, baby. Let's go!
Did you
Fully
get
semi-automatic.
Did you get 50K from the vaccine lottery yet, or no? Were you a winner?
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go apply for that. I just gotta go fill out my card for sure.
Yeah, try to win 50.
Hey, be
50K.
careful. That is a felony. You are
Yeah, that is true.
clearly joking about.
No, what? I
Yeah.
would never commit a felony. I definitely have my vaccine. I got a little Band-Aid on my arm, and that's where they
Joe's just waiting to win that 50K lottery, man.
that's where they
And with
injected the 5G into me. Okay, and doing just fine. I'm not like TV's Will Heron, where I'll be like, oh, I have natural immunity. Okay, what are you gonna do now? I'm gonna get a vaccine too.
I got 3 vaccines.
Yeah.
Oh.
Not 3 doses. 3 vaccines.
So the assault weapons ban has been struck down. What should I get?
A scar.
A scar? God, that's such a basic
got-
weapon.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, you saw the suggest stories about Baked Alaska?
Hold on, back it up. Why do you think a scar is a basic weapon?
I know that like every kitty I know is just like, I want to get a scar. It's like,
And do you know why that like it's been put into popular culture? Because it's so fucking good. You can switch out the barrels for different chambers.
Well, I mean, like every
It
modern
looks
rifle has
sexy.
like is modular, right? To that degree.
No. The only other one that I can think of offhand is the adaptive combat rifle, and then some sniper rifles. You can swap out a few different things and have a different caliber. But
Let me go see. Let me go find one for sale.
and the difference is like if you can do it in the field or not. That's a big different thing. Like the Scar, you can do it with
they'd
no
go
tools.
for 4K for a 7.62
Yeah.
variant, and only
Well-
a fucking 10-round clip. What the fuck is this?
Well, because it's got to be Cali compliant, right?
No,
Well, it's actually I think 10 rounds is too much for you guys.
no, we struck that down.
But
Struck it
4,000
down.
is a little overpriced, but that's because all guns are expensive right now. Like you could probably get one for 3 before Pandy.
Yeah, here's one for
Pre-Pandy.
3 with a 20-round. Well, this one's got a 30-round clip. Nice.
Well, I mean, like the magazine doesn't matter too much. Like you can get a fucking 150 round drum if you want.
Yeah, well, I mean, obviously.
I don't know what scars. It's so funny. I'm like, buy a scar. I don't even know what they're traditionally chambered in. I would imagine 5.56, but you're talking about a
Yeah,
7.62.
that was a 7.62. There's a 5.56 NATO round one as well. That's cheaper.
So like the Scar L has like the long barrel. I'm trying to think.
They're known to eat up optics and scopes. Really?
Yeah, so they make it in 5.56 and 7.62. That's kind of cool. That's probably what you would, you want to change it.
AR-10 if you want more readily available parts. Scar if you're rich and want to hate yourself every time you got to clean it. Get an
Well, an
AA-12.
AR-10
I don't want to get that close to people.
An AR-10 is a 308, so I mean it's kind of a different
Oh,
application.
so the Scar L is 5.56 and the Scar H is 308 Winchester.
That's what it is. No, the Scar H is
Yeah.
7.62.
No, it's well. Let me see. The Scar. Well, the FN Scar 20S looks like it's 7.62.
Yeah, the Scar H is 7.62. The Scar L is 5.56.
Hmm.
But yeah, the AR-10 is 308.
Let me go see.
Which is like that's more of a hunting / man killer round.
I know. I just want. I need something automatic though. Okay, I've got like a week.
Calm down. The ATF's gonna come kill your dog.
I don't have a dog. This is why I can do this.
They've got nothing on me.
Oh, shoot his dog! He doesn't have one.
What? I've got no pupper to flashbang. Sir, I've got no pupper.
Please,
Get
my neighbor's dog
out of there.
All right. How good are 308 rounds? I've actually never fired a 308.
So if I was gonna buy a longer range rifle, it would be 308. Like I want a Remington 700 in 308. It's just a great round just for all-purpose stuff. Like you can hunt with it, you can defend yourself with it. It's common. I think you might be able to shoot 7.62 out of a 308.
All I forgot says no. You shoot 308 from a 7.62, you're gonna blow it out. 308's more powerful than 7.62.
No, if you shoot a 308 through a 7.62, I'm talking about the reverse of that.
But 7.62 through 308.
No, because the 308's the hotter round. The 7.62 is kind of a compact round.
Right.
7.62 51 is 308, so it's just wider. That's where I was getting confused.
Oh, for $1,200, I can get myself an AR-10.
That's really good. I mean, if you want to go 308, get a Ruger precision rifle. Well, those are $1,200, but as far as like, so do you want? Are you looking for like a rifle, as in like with a scope, or a rifle as in like with a red dot?
I mean, optics don't really matter. It's got a rail system. I can put whatever optics I want on it.
Well,
I'm just looking for an automatic. I'm just looking for an automatic.
I'm talking about like practical purposes. Now, when you say automatic,
I mean I hold down the trigger and it fires rounds.
Yeah, dude. Okay, so like, I don't think you could probably get an automatic rifle for less than $20,000. Plus, you have to do all the government bullshit. Like, that's not including the license and the tax stamp. So keep that in mind.
Yeah, I know.
It's a funny conundrum because, so imagine you're a
I
dude
may or
who
may
has
not have family
automatic
that are
rifles,
licensed
right?
weapons dealers.
That doesn't matter. I mean, you can have a Class 3 FFL to transfer ownership of firearms.
Will help me get my FFL.
I mean, if you know them, I don't know, maybe. But you have to have a different tier license, different tier FFL for an automatic. I think it's called like a destructive device.
Yeah, I may or may not have family that has a couple Uzis.
That would be the best thing, is have them buy it and put it in their name and all that shit. But
no, I would never put them at risk like that.
Well, what do you think? I mean, I don't know. Oh, I guess it kind of does. You could just say that you're storing it for them at your house.
No, you kidding me? In California, are you insane?
I think there's actually laws that prevent you from doing that. I don't think you can you have to know where it is, essentially.
No, I would go through the process, obviously.
Some weird shit.
Yeah. Also, I just realized this. Our episode 40 will be the day before E3, so that'll be nice. Nice little touch. Nice. Yeah. But I guess back to the gun news.
I don't even know. I guess just like an M4 would be cool to have. That's probably what I would want.
Yeah.
Just because the mags are everywhere, the ammo's everywhere, the parts are everywhere.
Yeah, you can get.
Yeah.
But yeah, Scar would be sick. An AK would be alright, but I'd want like a Yugoslavian AK with the thicker receiver and shit.
Get a flamethrower.
Oh, somebody said an AA-12, bro. Go for the AA-12, man.
Nah, man, get not a flamethrower from the Boring Company. That way you can have it legally.
Oh,
You know,
come on.
felons are allowed to to possess those.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah, they're also allowed to possess cannons because it's technically not a firearm.
Well, I heard it depends how old the cannon is too.
That may have something to do with it. Like they can carry around like really old revolvers that are like black powder revolvers, but they're like model 18 whatever, 1880 whatever. They can be new, but it's based off of a design that's, super old.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but yeah, what I was going to say earlier, it's an interesting conundrum because let's say you've got a collection of automatic firearms and they're all worth, $20,000-$30,000. Well, if they all of a sudden say, "Oh, every American can actually exercise their Second Amendment right and own whatever firearm they wish," all of a sudden, all those rifles become
They plummet in
way
value,
less
right?
value. Yeah.
No, I understand. I'm not
Because-
looking to buy a mass collection of weapons. I'm looking to just
I'm
get
just saying
myself
that's
an
the
automatic weapon.
interesting- Yeah, that's the interesting conundrum between, the people that would typically advocate for it, they're in a kind of a shitty situation because they're going to lose big when that happens. If it happens, it probably won't ever happen.
I mean, I
Fucking
don't
bullshit.
see that. I don't see that happening anytime soon.
You know
but
what would be sick if binary triggers were legal in Cali? Because that's all I need. I don't need fucking automatic. That's it's such a non-useful thing. It's for like
Is it
suppressive fire in the military and shit. But a binary trigger is perfect.
Is it legal anywhere?
Yeah, and in some states, most states, I think actually, there's just a couple that have banned it. But Cali's definitely one of them.
I mean,
So
Unless-
congested.
why are you so
unless Biden
congested?
decides to ban everything.
Well, you can try.
Well, I mean, it's like binary triggers are legal in some places, but if you take like an airsoft component out of a gun and put it into out of an airsoft gun and put it into a real gun, that's supposedly like big federal time. And it's funny how they choose what they want to and what they not want.
I mean, it's like how cocaine is a lesser drug sentence than crack.
Yeah, do you know why though?
Because crack is easier to produce.
Well, crack comes from cocaine,
Yeah.
but like one's manufactured and one's not.
Yeah.
It's stupid though. It's totally dumb.
Yeah, because it's just baking soda and
It's a few little things.
Wait, they put baking soda in cocaine? What?
in
yeah,
crack.
that's what crack is.
So
What
like,
the fuck?
so listen, I'm gonna break this down for you and all the fucking normies. Cocaine, you don't smoke cocaine. You can inject cocaine, but most people snort cocaine. And then crack can only be smoked. So there's if anybody ever it like makes me internally explode when people say smoking cocaine because it's just a misnomer.
They're a big
Yeah.
child.
I've never even actually done crack. I would try it, but
I've done it before.
how was it?
I didn't get like that hyper rush.
Wait, you
I
did
just felt-
cocaine or crack? Which one?
I did crack.
Don't you
I've done-
start with me, bitch. You can't smoke cocaine. I just said this.
So you said he smoked. You smoked crack, Geeky?
As long as it wasn't, man crack, we're good.
Oh, that Flo of all people draws the line at man crack.
Oh God, no.
Flo will be like, "You got a pretty little cock, but I'm not gonna sniff your asshole, you degenerate."
That's disgusting.
Yeah.
They both
I would've-
manufacture. That is true. I mean, like, you're not. There are no cocaine.
I feel so
plants.
bad I bring this level of degeneracy to
Wait,
your
wait,
chat.
Flo. There are no cocaine plants. Cocaine is processed,
Yeah.
right?
No,
Well,
cocaine
it's-
comes
yeah.
from flour.
Well, it's chocolate plants, coca leaves.
Right. So they use baby
it's
powder or
crazy
laxatives
what
to
they
cut
do.
cocaine. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, I use Tylenol. Don't tell anybody.
Oh, nar.
Make a quick buck. Make a little buckaroo.
No, the way to make tons of money with cocaine is convince someone that's never done it. No, trust me, this is it. You may or may not have an experience with it, but just, pay me hundreds of dollars.
I mean,
So yeah,
there's-
it's crazy. They take the plant that they make chocolate out of, and they crush the leaves up. They mix it with a bunch of chemicals. One of them is gasoline, like unleaded gasoline, because it's just solvent properties.
Yeah.
And then you've got this product that has probably, it's been responsible for more murders, more everything, more money being exchanged hands than just about anything else.
Yeah.
It all starts with a plant, though.
I mean, a lot.
All right, Viridian, calm down. I'll bring you
Viridian's
in.
demanding to be brought in.
Has Viridian done cocoa leaves as well?
No, I am a good boy. I keep my nose clean, very literally.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah.
literally.
Wait, an Among Us shaped chicken nugget sold for $100,000?
It was like 20,000, I think.
You know
They
what?
went up in price.
Some fucking asshole just sold an invisible sculpture for $60,000.
Oh yeah, I just saw
That okay. If anyone wants to come in here and argue that fine art isn't just money laundering, the floor is open.
I'm telling you, bro.
No,
The
it is.
floor is open. But
That's what's so cool about art thieves, because it's kind of just like a fuck you to the people that were doing that, but there's something romantic about stealing a piece of art just so that no one else can see it. You're like, this bitch is from my eyes only.
yeah, because like if you stole it, you're not going to be able to sell it, right? Because half the selling it is just look, I need to move a couple $1 million. Okay, I need.
Yeah, apparently, I don't know this because this is like some high end shit, but apparently, stolen art fences for like maybe 10% of the market value.
Oh,
But I mean, if you've got a $8 million painting, that's 80 grand.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but that's still not worth. Look, imagine how much money.
I'd do some.
Fucking.
Wait,
Dude,
the AMC CEO didn't wear pants while hinting at a potential deal.
That's baller. That's actually alpha right there.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is my pipe?
I can't wait for someone to claim they stole the invisible piece of art that person bought.
Yeah, it's like the NFT
That's right!
thing,
I stole it!
yeah.
I did it!
You wouldn't download a car.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
You know what you really want to do though.
Yeah, also, wait a minute. That's the dumbest ad ever, okay? Yeah, you would fucking download a car. Are you fucking
I would
kidding
totally
me?
download
That'd be
a
the
car.
coolest
You're
fucking
gonna be
thing ever.
able to.
You're literally in the
Eventually, cars
Matrix
are
and
gonna
you're
be
like, you got your phone out. I need a Maserati now. Just step in the car. Like, everyone would download the fucking car. What are you talking about?
Exactly. Like, if you've seen Tron, it would literally just like.
Yeah, I want
out
my
of your
Tron
phone.
light cycle to appear. Thank you. Like, yeah, what? No, of course people would fucking do that. That's so dumb.
Yeah. But you know what? If you really want to do money laundering and smuggle stuff, you just sell sculptures and tell the person to open the sculpture later. That's how you smuggle shit around.
So if I was gonna, oh, you mean smuggle or money launder?
Both.
Yeah, I guess both. Yeah, that's true. If I was gonna launder money, I would probably do like real estate. Oh, well, it's really hard to do that these days because the fucking government wants to make sure you're not part of ISIS.
Yeah.
But yeah, just like private real estate deals. That would probably be the easiest way. But even then, that's so traceable. Just not in America. Like, do it in Mexico or something.
Well,
Yeah.
didn't Pablo Escobar used to money launder by sports games?
Oh,
he would
that's
just-
a big one, yeah. If
Yeah.
you're that big, you can control the outcomes of the of the sports games if you wanted to.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, they had this. So the Pablo Escobar was part of the Medellin cartel, but apparently the Cali cartel, they also had a soccer team.
Yeah.
And this guy fucked
Yes, I've
up. I
seen
don't know if
seasons
he's-
1 through 3 of Narcos, Flo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, fuck you. It's been a while since I've seen it. But they had a guy that fucked up and they killed him. I don't know if he scored an own goal or whatever.
Oh yeah, that was I think that was Escobar. No, they killed a ref. And
They probably
then-
killed. It's probably both.
Yeah,
Both
they
have
actually did
probably
kill a
happened.
player in '94. That was when America hosted the World Cup, and then the guy scored an own goal, and they killed him in Colombia as soon as he went back.
It was like FC America or something.
Yeah, that's when they killed the ref. But I wouldn't be surprised if they killed like other players as
They
well.
killed the ref.
Oh, yeah.
Guys, it's just a game! It's just a game! This is what they'd be saying as they
You
were
have
stabbing him to
disease,
death.
Senor Euphoria. You must
Well, don't-
die.
Well, don't you remember you remember when that NBA ref got caught with like rigging games as well?
The guy who wrote the book about like how he's a fucking scumbag that rigged all the games.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Those games are fucking rigged anyways, bro. Don't let anybody tell you different. They know the outcomes of that shit. This guy was just trying to do it for himself, and the team owners are like, whoa, bud. Relax.
I don't know. I think the NBA is pretty pissed that LeBron James went out in the first round right now. Because there goes all their ratings.
Is he injured?
No, the Lakers
He's just getting old.
today. Well, that too.
Where? Oh my
He's
god.
getting old and sucking off China.
Well, he's always been doing that. Let's be fair.
Yeah, that's why. Listen.
Slavery was the worst thing ever. However, my shoes are made by Uyghurs, and they are very good at making my shoes.
And then found a way to ruin Space Jam somehow.
Hey guys, I found it.
Did.
Didn't they make Lola Bunny like a twink?
What?
They gave her no knees, removed her tits, and made her face a hell of a lot different.
I feel like
We talked about this when it
no,
happened.
I know, but like on the one hand, like they took away her sex appeal, but is this maybe a good thing? Like
No.
Well, wait, no, but
furries.
Flo, I mean, like, think about all the furries that won't come from this.
We need more.
No, in the sense of, yes, technically it's a good thing because it's a movie geared towards kids, and clearly whoever designed Lola for Space Jam needed a blowjob that day.
Bruh, what was the other movie where it was like the Looney Tunes and they had that sexy cartoon?
Oh, that was
Roger Rabbit.
Yes.
You talking about Jessica Rabbit?
Yeah. Another, also a rabbit. This is disturbing.
Zootopia caused a lot of furries.
Also a rabbit. Yeah.
What?
I mean,
damn you,
Jessica
Disney.
Rabbit, though, it was really just a reference because, hey, the rabbit, even though she very much looks like a fucking person.
The lesbian moms go marching down the pride parade.
No.
Moms go marching down the pride
No, I
parade.
purposely haven't seen it on
Two
purpose.
gay dudes sucking each other off in front of.
Peace.
Oh, please.
Peace.
No. Please.
Please, seeing Culture War Criminal literally like shut down his camera was all I needed to see.
My childhood was violated.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm not Nickelodeon, Flo Euphoria.
There was some fucking guy that was I don't know if it was in the call in the kill stream or whatever, but they're like, the guy that was the guy that did the host of Blue's Clues just stopped because he lost interest in children's animation. It wasn't because of some crazy thing. I think it was a caller, and I was like, bro, we know what activates your autism.
Yeah. Well, I know one of them, they've literally fired him because he was balding. And I think the second guy probably just got bored of it.
They fired him because he's balding?
Yeah, that's why they fired Steve.
Bald ass bitch. Get the fuck out of here.
I think he and the studio came to the mutual decision of, please let me go. I don't want to see myself balding on fucking television.
Yeah, that sounds likely. Actually,
can't he just wear a hat?
Well,
or a wig?
Hats are for betas, bro.
I know.
Yeah, but
wait a minute, did you guys see this article? Amazon had 75,000 customers who complained about Alexa spying on them, and their response was, yeah, fuck you, sue us.
Damn.
And if you would like, in exchange for, completely destroying all of your privacy, we'd like to offer you 1.5 hours in our new Amazon Calm booth. Just step inside and... Fuck, I'm trying to think of it. Oh, Amazon. One of our Amazon booths. Step inside and let a guided meditation take you away with some positive affirmations.
Like in Futurama.
But no, another thing that the reason why Steve was also let go was because I think he was either supposed to do it as a just graduated student or a college student.
Yeah.
He was supposed to be like really young, like 19 or fucking early 20s or so. And I mean, yeah, it's. I've seen some people go bald or start balding at that age, and you know what? I feel bad for those poor bastards, but uh, no, I definitely remember watching Blue's Clues, and I would have definitely had a question of, why is Steve losing his hair?
Yeah.
I don't understand how you lose your hair. I just always look for it, and it's just in my face all the time.
Well, but you
Get
understand,
out of there! Come on, I need need a
your
haircut
hair,
badly.
your hair gets thinner as you age. Sometimes
Yeah,
you get
like have you
thinner
seen Steve
quicker
right
than
now? He's
others.
legitimately bald. Like,
He's bald and he's unlike Tim Pool. I think he shaved the rest of it off.
yeah,
No
he
one
embraced
cares
it.
who I was until I put on the beanie.
Tim Pool goes from like 25 to 45 with a swipe of a beanie.
Just get on that Elon Musk train, ride that bitch all the way to Pussy Town.
Musk's
I
not
mean,
bald, is he? Or is
have
he?
you who?
Is Musk bald?
He's
Bro,
his-
Elon was super
his
bald,
hair,
like bad, and then he got some kind of high dollar,
Hair.
hair
Let me take
fucking
a look.
adrenochrome
probably,
treatment.
Oh yeah, no, his hairline's bad.
yeah,
So I didn't know this. I've been
his hair's
kind of
thick.
like a Musk defender, but I didn't realize he was fired from PayPal before anything really, started to come of it.
Yeah, I mean, Steve Jobs got fired from Apple too.
Yeah,
But I mean, it's a little bit different.
I'm
I
going
think,
to make
like-
electric cars and have the American people pay for them.
yeah.
I just don't know why he has Canadian citizenship along with his South African citizenship.
I don't know.
Ah,
He's got Canadian citizenship.
he wants to be able to
Oh.
trade crypto
Oh, his
discreetly.
mom's Canadian.
Yeah.
That's why.
Speaking
I
of,
just looked him up.
okay, speaking of America's hat, did you know that Trudeau's government is saying Pride Month? How about Pride Summer? Because
Okay.
Canada
That's-
and
God
gay.
damn it.
So, speaking of Canada, you guys all hear Canada canceled elections this year.
Yes, that too.
Was it because of COVID?
Yeah. It said, we're canceling elections until the pandemic is over.
Well, the pandemic.
Yo,
is
so let me
officially
break
over.
it down for you.
Whoa,
You
no,
go
no,
through
no,
this
better,
candy
guys.
Right here.
Can we just
The day of
is
the
the
rake
pandemic
cannot
one
consume
case? Or is the
Oh, have you
pandemic
heard of-
what is the
No.
metric by which you declare a pandemic?
Well, it's gonna be better because we're gonna all go back to lockdown with that chicken flu from China coming out.
Yo,
Bird
bro, I'm so.
No, wait
pissed
a minute,
off, like,
geeky. Twitter
this would be
told me
perfect.
that China said that this virus isn't going to spread to humans.
You fucker, you interrupted me for that.
Go ahead.
I'm just playing with you, bro. No, yeah, Twitter's a.
I could
fucking
interrupt you for a
hellscape.
futuristic backpack helicopter.
It's so much like e-drama and then that shit, and I'm just like, I can't deal with it. Somebody accused me of sniping Ralph's stream with a bunch of memes from Kiwi Farms posted all over it on Twitter.
Really?
Wait,
I was
what?
like, okay. There's a Trovo account called the Zog Dog, and somebody's like sniping Ralph's streams, or has been like the last week. But with how like when people do that, they put a bunch of like memes all over it to make it quote unquote transformative.
Is that
Yeah.
T-Clips probably?
Oh, dude, that's actually a good theory. I don't know who it is. I'm really curious. So like the Zog Dog or the Dog Zog or whatever the fuck it is.
But there's an
on
anthrax.
Trovo
There's an anthrax
is
breakout.
the what?
Clash guy says, "Did you guys hear about the anthrax breakout?"
Oh no, I didn't.
Where?
But the guy on Twitter was some other fucking unit. I can't be bothered with it. But that's other than that, that's kind of all that's happening. Oh, I've actually got an interesting piece of Chaggit news when you guys just want to get into that.
Oh, you got more tag news? I'll talk about that.
It's in Russia, apparently. Russia has anthrax.
Oh fuck. Well, dos vidanya to our Russian brethren.
Das.
Well, anyways, Chaggit.
Wait, why are there tickets to anthrax?
It's a band.
Wait, there's a band
That's
called
what I
Anthrax?
thought you were talking about in the beginning. It was like a fucking band from the 70s or whatever.
Oh.
Wait, no, I think
Alarm in
it's a punk.
Siberia as Tuvan village goes into quarantine after 29-year-old local catches anthrax. Huh. Okay.
Is anybody surprising? Maybe just like in Russia, I'd imagine boxes of anthrax fall off the back of trucks all the time.
I imagine that like some guy in Russia went to like the Indiana Jones warehouse and found the box labeled. I saw the body bags. Thank you for the 7 body bags. Just like pulled out like a box. It's like it's.
Notice me, senpai.
I found the anthrax box. So apparently Fed's really drunk tonight, so he may or may not be showing.
That's awesome.
Come on, man. Please, can you bully him into coming on? Because if
He's
he's
barely
drunk
got-
already,
Well, he's
he'll
got
be
like family
belligerent.
shit that he's dealing with or something.
Oh, man. There's nothing better than some internet decompression when you're dealing with family shit. Fed, you're
That's
out there,
true. That's
come
what I
to
did
us.
last week.
We're going to talk about
Fed,
Shaggy.
you're a
It's gonna be
flaming
comfy.
vagina if you don't show up.
Yeah, bro. You can never undelete the fucking live channel, so you better show up.
Yeah.
That was miserable.
Oh, by the way, Flo, are you gonna watch the Logan Paul fight?
Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna try. Like, I bought, my pay-per-view last time pretty quickly after it started, so hopefully I can do the same thing again.
Lotus says Texas is
Oh,
gay.
Would you?
Wait,
mind
you actually
doing
pay for this fight? You don't just randomly.
Ghost, I'm trying to
Ghost,
be. I'm
Ghost,
trying
Ghost.
to be in
No, we're
between
not.
the line here.
We're not.
I get
telling
you. No, I
to-
get you.
Yeah, like we're not
Definitely
telling Flo
legally.
to like
It's not.
totally host a watch party on Discord for all of us to watch together.
It's not like Triller is suing H3H3 for $50 million fucking dollars for supposedly like
Live stream the
infringing on
fight.
their copyright. Yeah.
Yeah, like we're totally not gonna host a Discord party, watch party, right?
Not on my
I wanna
server, you're not.
Oh, God.
Not on my server, you're not. I will not support gay YouTubers fighting lame wrestlers, okay? I will not support this.
Mayweather's an actual boxer, dude.
Yeah,
What?
Yeah. I'm hoping he gets his butt beat.
Yeah, I hope Floyd Mayweather.
No. Here's the thing about Floyd Mayweather, though. He never fought anybody. It wasn't like obvious he was gonna beat, in my opinion. I don't know too much about boxing.
Listen, this
but, like,
Floyd
I've heard that
Merriweather sounds like a menace, okay?
He's
I
not.
mean,
he's
he
in
can
jail
actually
twice.
win fucking 60,000. How many? What's his record?
50-0.
Yeah, how do you
50-0,
win 50
and,
fights?
it's
Like,
a-
you're obviously not fighting the right people.
Well, there's only 3 fights he probably should have lost. I think that was against De La Hoya, Canelo, and Cotto.
And then what about Khabib? What's his record?
Oh, Khabib's like 21-0 though.
Yeah, and so that's realistic because like that's not too crazy. And well, like the UFC, there's really no way to like match fix like that because the like boxing has so many
Wait,
different promotions.
How is
and
there
it's-
no
29
way
though. Never
to
mind.
match fix?
He's 29. I mean, there is, but not in. It'd be a lot more obvious, because
Yeah,
there's so
but-
many people that are trying to become champion.
Yeah, I think also too like Mayweather fought like vanilla midgets basically to.
Yeah, he
Mayweather-
fought low boxers, and then that way he'd have an undefeated record. Because as soon as you're not undefeated in boxing, it's kind of the same way with the
Mayweather
UFC
is a
too.
prancing bitch.
Yeah,
I think
mean,
didn't Conor McGregor hit him more times than he got hit in his
McGregor
like
can't
in their
box
little
for
fight?
shit, though.
I know he's a fucking Muay Thai specialist or whatever. And he's
Yeah.
fucking boxing, and like if you look at the stats,
He was out of
like
his
the
element,
hits,
but I gotta at least admire him for trying.
it's bullshit. He should have won that.
Wait, why are you
I'm
admiring for
telling you.
trying? Didn't he make a ton of money for doing that?
Yeah, he probably made
well,
like
also,
20 mil.
Mayweather almost actually KO'd him. Like they had to stop the fight.
Yeah, that's also. I honestly think these Logan Paul fights have been staged. To be honest.
Probably.
Well, the one against Ben Askren is pretty much staged. I mean,
Well,
Yeah. I mean, but they've done a real good job. But even like the
Nate Robinson.
Nate Robinson fight, I don't think it was supposed to be
Bro,
that
that's
spectacular.
that's a real knockout, dude.
Yeah, no, I don't think it was supposed to be that spectacular, but I think they went into it. Nate went in.
Hello?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Well,
Hello, I guess he cut off.
I guess he
Hello?
did. I mean, to be fair, I feel like I could beat Nate Robinson in a fight. It'd be close.
Yeah, no, Floyd Mayweather is a hugging homo.
But if you look at Ben Askren after the fight, he
He's
doesn't look like
smiling.
somebody that just lost now.
Yeah. Well, Jake's gonna fight Tyson Woodley in August.
Now, is that the Bronze Bomber?
Let me double check him. Tyson
Who is
Woodley.
the Bronze Bomber? I
No,
can never.
Tyrone Woodley. Yeah, there you go.
Wait, did you say bronze bomber or bronzed bomber?
Like that's
Bronze
his
Bomber.
nickname.
Deontay Wilder is the Bronze Bomber.
Yeah, but Deontay Wilder's a heavyweight boxer.
Yeah, he's a scary dude.
Tyron Woodley is a wrestler. He's not and has a black belt in Brazilian jiu-jitsu. So
Did somebody
And
say,
they're boxing.
night,
Why
Siren.
don't why don't any of these fucking What up, Hans?
Did somebody say jujitsu?
Hell yeah.
No. We said Muay Thai.
Oh,
We're
But,
like Weinstein specialists over here.
yeah, I mean,
Oh,
low key though, if they were really ballsy, I think the best like even though he was never a boxer, but he was probably rotated out. Like put Brock
take it easy,
Lesnar,
Siren.
put Brock Lesnar in the ring with like one of the Paul brothers, and they're getting destroyed.
Who's Brock Lesnar?
wrestler who turned UFC fighter, and I think he's also
No, vice versa. He was a UFC
Oh, vice
fighter
versa.
turned into a wrestler, right?
Oh,
No, he
vice
was a wrestler, UFC fighter, then went back to wrestling. Then he won like the NCAA like Division I wrestling championship.
Brock Lesnar?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. It makes sense. He's built to like be somebody that's not going to get moved. Yo, what are they posting in chat? That's no bueno.
Nothing.
Okay, it's just like intermod
Yeah.
shit. I don't know. I'm just trying to make sure.
Is
Yeah.
it
Also, did Flamenco get a new Twitter account yet or no?
I think he's still
Or you-
banned.
Yo, are Flamenco and Ralph warring again?
It's
Not to
Augie
get
and
too
Ralph.
into the sea. I know, but apparently Flamenco too.
Well, Flamenco.
Oh, I
burned his
think
bridges on
Ralph
stream.
is fighting with Augie because Ralph fights with everyone.
Yeah, well, I mean, Augie honestly does seem kind of like have like beta male energy in this
No,
specific
no.
instance.
I
don't
think,
know
I
too
think
much
Beta
about
Male
Augie.
has Augie energy.
Yeah. Also,
Okay,
by the way,
like-
all those people who trolled like Ralph's mom habituary, fuck you, dude. Come on, like the dude's mom died. You really had to troll the obituary house about that?
I mean, now listen. I'm
What was
gonna
gonna
I'm gonna say
happen to
some
me?
mean things right now. Okay, I would feel a lot more sympathy for Ralph if Ralph did not endear himself to every fight. Yeah, like that. It's like yes, it's a tragedy. And Ralph, I'm sorry your mother passed. That's terrible. You're way too young for your mom to be leaving you, and that's terrible. However, to say that Ralph doesn't, invite controversy would be a lot.
Bro, I don't even like. I mean, you can say that, but like his private life would be private if it weren't for like the people that were really following him and shit. And then also he's usually just responding to somebody else that starts shit, and it just blows up in a spectacular fashion. Like case in point, there was one episode of the Kill Stream where he was like, he just went off on Rakeda out of nowhere because they were arguing on Twitter like while the show was going on, and he was like, "Fuck you too," like all this crazy shit. And then the next night he came on and he was like, "Hey, it was just a misunderstanding. Like I was just, X, Y, and Z." And I'm sure a lot of other shit was happening at that time, and so he was just stressed out or whatever. But I mean, and then nothing happened.
Pregnant? And not May
No, I can't remember what it was. Probably regarding like revenge pornography laws or something like that.
You're talking
I don't know,
about
but, like,
his last relationship before Pansy.
Oh, that
Yes.
was when the sex tape leaked,
Yeah.
right?
I think so. But anyways, like I tell that story just to say, like, if he like goes at somebody and he doesn't mean to or whatever, like there's always like a period for them to make up, and Ralph will build a bridge if he can. But like honestly, these people are fucking insane. I can't blame him for blowing up the situation when when they drop something explosive.
No, yeah. No, I know.
Yeah,
I'm not saying that what they did is okay or appropriate or even,
Regardless, like all this internet shit, like if like I'll be honest with you, like if I have it's not so much an issue to me. Like if
But you're
certain
telling me if
members
your
of my
mom
family
dies and I
die.
go, haha, Flo, your mom died, you're not
Well,
gonna be
I
just
really
cool.
wouldn't. I mean, I wouldn't give that much of a shit, But that's me. Whereas, like, if like another part of my family died, and I was like really upset about it, and like
Haha, your
I would
nephew
have
died. Get wrecked, kid.
like
Something
I
like
don't
that.
know. I guess I'm not that hardcore of a troll because honestly, that's like the blue
I mean,
pill and the
it's
red
not
pill
very
of
funny.
trolling.
It's not
Is
really
like
funny.
if you're gonna do something that distasteful, so. But yeah, I don't know. Far be it from me to blame them. But if they're actually like interrupting shit, I don't know the skinny of this story.
Yeah, no, I'm not too familiar with much of this. Yeah.
I think the thing that fucks me up the most is that Ralph's mom was like 5 years younger than my dad. So it's just
Yeah, that's wild.
Viridians are
I
made
don't
of
even think
stronger
about shit
stuff.
like that.
But yeah, that is terrifying.
Makes me sad too if I do.
One
So I just like block.
one of my aunts works at a school, and I think like her school psych guy, his dad, like they took the COVID vaccine and died of COVID like a week later. And
That's
it's
how
just-
Tobuscus' dad died too.
yeah, it's
what?
just like wait, who?
Not Tobuscus' dad.
Wait, who's
Dip the
Tobuscus?
chicken nugget in the mashed potatoes.
uh
Chicken and a
He was like
biscuit.
he's the Minecraft. He used to be a Minecraft streamer, right? And then made like parody songs.
parody songs. At least that's what I knew him
Just
from,
like
parody
joke songs.
Yeah.
Yeah, like he made a song about like instead of, it was about Happy Wheels to the tune of Get Lucky by Daft Punk. That was a good one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he did do parody, you're right? I don't know. I only know him in retrospective.
In retrospective?
Or like I only know him as in like I discovered him way after his whole arc happened.
Right, when he got
So,
accused of like
yeah.
talking to little kids.
Yeah, there's been some bullshit.
Wait, a Minecraft streamer got accused of doing untoward things towards children? That's shocking.
That's
Absolutely.
wild. Crazy
Yeah, it's
allegations.
also why Drake Bell.
Your
from
Honor,
Drake and
these
Josh got arrested today
accusations
as
are
well.
spurious at best.
You guys heard about that? Drake Bell got arrested.
Who did?
Drake Bell from Drake and Josh.
For what?
Apparently, he was talking to a 15-year-old online.
Drake
and
Bell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
Bell.
man.
Wait, is he
I
the
always
rapist?
knew
No.
There was some reason
No, that's
why he
Danny.
didn't get
That's
famous.
Andy Masterson.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
okay.
Andy Masterson.
That's Hyde from That 70 Show.
Yeah.
What? Hyde is a rapist?
Yeah.
he
hi.
raped like 3 girls.
No, I mean
And,
like
Oh,
a
Jesus.
rapist artist. You know, a guy that they
Rap,
he's not a rapper.
rap artist?
No,
Yeah, hip hop
he's
artist. That's
more
what I
of,
meant.
Yeah, that's Drake by himself. Drake Bell was on Drake and Josh on Nickelodeon.
Wait, they're not the same person?
No,
I've been
he's
thinking
fucking
that
with
the
you.
rapist and the actor from that television show were the same person this entire time.
Drake
No,
Bell.
they
You thought
are-
Drake fucking Bell sounds like Drake the hip hop artist?
Wait,
Drake
there's a
is
restaurant
fucking
called
smart.
Tendy's Chicken Tenders. What the fuck?
Ghost, you gotta take your meds, bro. You're all over the place.
Hold on. I'm ordering food.
Drake, the artist, is a fucking Schwarza.
Isn't he
Yeah,
the
he was-
mascot of the Toronto Raptors?
Drake sucks dick.
No, he owns.
Yeah,
the
he's so
Toronto
bad.
Raptors.
I fucking hate I hate Canada with everything, bro.
Bro, Kenny versus Spenny though was pretty funny. That's like the only good Canadian show.
Trailer Park Boys. I'll take it
Oh,
back.
that's true. Yeah.
They grow good weed up there, but I don't know shit about Canadian. We don't give a fuck about it. Could be garbage for all I care.
Wait. Drake is black?
Oh
Yeah,
my god,
Drake
bro.
is
So
black.
there's Drake the rapper, who's a light-skinned loser. And then there's Drake Bell, the white fucking guy that played guitar on the Nickelodeon show. They're
Yeah.
they're not even like close in like sound or like I feel like you're fucking trolling because they're so opposite.
So what channel was Drake and Josh on?
Nickelodeon, dog.
Really?
How do you
Yeah.
not know, bro?
I've
What were you
never seen the
fucking
show.
reading stock charts when you were a kid, bro?
Mhm.
Yes.
What did you
God,
watch
bro.
when you were younger, Ghost?
You know what? I'm gonna be so
Dexter's
disappointed.
Laboratory. Courage the Cowardly Dog.
He's a Cartoon Network boy over here.
Yeah, Cartoon Network.
Yo,
Gang,
if
gang!
I ever meet you in real
Nothing
life,
wrong
bro,
with that,
no
but
offense,
goddamn.
but I hope you're not good looking, bro, because you're just such a fucking
Oh no, I'm
the
devastatingly
autism,
handsome.
bro. Yeah, and I fear that you are, dude. Like it's bad.
I am
I
actually.
don't know why I'm
I'm
fixated on it.
actually pretty good looking, aren't I? Geeky.
I'm trying to
Geeky can't
find
judge
people-
this.
yeah,
Okay, Geeky can't judge this.
Geeky, 1 out of 10. What is Ghost? What are you thinking?
I wouldn't go gay for him.
You
Yo,
wouldn't go gay
obviously
for him.
not.
Okay.
I wouldn't
well,
go
that's
gay for you
probably-
either.
I don't know how strong your will towards sexual orientation is one way or the other, but
I mean, I'll admit, like,
so
guys-
what's the highest number like rated girl that you could see him getting with and then be like, oh well, that makes sense.
probably with like a Catholic schoolgirl.
Oh, Mari's here.
No, like 1 to 10, how hot would the chick be?
In the green room.
I can see him. I can see him feeling an 8.
Okay. God, dude, he's a fucking triple threat, bro.
I mean,
He's rich,
like I said,
handsome,
if
and he's
you're
got a
Red Ranger
devastating
or
addiction
like
to VTubers.
or like a Twitch con or something, I say we should all meet up.
Listen to me. You come to LA. All right, you come to LA. I will.
Fuck
take
you, I'm not
around the
going
beach.
there.
I will take
You're not even
you
gonna
to the
let me
better
take my
parts of
guns.
California. All right.
Nah, we'll meet on Humboldt Hill. You got
What?
someone in the green room.
It's a woman. We'll bring her in a sec. She can wait.
Oh yeah, you're a whole disrespecter. Sad. You hate to see it. It's many such cases. Sad to see. These are those are all phrases I can't fucking stand.
All right. Mari, how are you doing? Mari, you're in the green room. You were in the green room, and now. Okay, well, we'll just keep talking then. Yeah. No,
Moving on.
I'm a very
go ahead.
attractive man, unfortunately, Flo.
God, dude,
I'm
just
blessed.
fucked up, man.
I'm blessed
'Cause,
and
like-
cursed. You know.
I've always pictured you as like a neckbeard. I'm not gonna lie, because of the anime and the bullshit.
Oh
and the
no,
fucking
no, I'm
blursh.
not a neckbeard. I'm like that person
And
that never
and then I
talks about
started
his.
thinking. what
Well,
if
I'm the
this
person that never
motherfucker is
talks
good
about my
looking?
personal life, and so people assume I'm either a school shooter or like I'm a normal functioning person. And the reality is, I'm just a weirdo.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I don't know. Like, I have an idea of what I think Speznot looks like, and then.
Oh no, I know exactly
it's
what
kind of like
Speznot looks like.
it's kind of like based off of Adewolf. It's like Adewolf with a better jaw, a little bit more hair.
Go off with a better jawline. Hey, listen. Adolf's
bully his
lady.
ass into
All I'm
coming
saying is
on,
Adolf's
too.
lady brought him a PlayStation 5 as an offering. Okay.
Yeah,
Dude, I don't know.
Uh,
Like, he must be going down on her.
Well, tonight for sure
Pussy.
he is.
Fucking PS5 game strong.
well, but to be fair, they said they might redesign the PS5 next month, or they might bring out a new design in a couple weeks or a month.
Really?
Yeah,
Damn,
also-
bro, aren't they like still sold out of the normal one?
Yeah, you still
Yeah.
can't get one.
But also, Twitch Pro announcement. It's coming, guys. You guys ready?
Twitch Pro?
Yeah.
Well, would it do 4K?
Yeah, it'll do 4K, better screens.
Damn, bro, that's wild. I
I
might
mean-
when I get my gaming computer set up, I might do just like a whole alternative Twitch persona.
Oh,
Just
who's it
like,
gonna
because
be?
I've never really fucking signed up for Twitch
Mhm.
using
Twitch
I don't
is-
even think I have like a Twitch account.
Twitch is for normies.
That's what I'm saying. I'll do like a whole normie stream. I'll have
Yeah.
people on like, hey guys, time for some fun guests.
I mean, Rabbi Shekel streams on Twitch right now.
Like 2 people.
Yeah. He's doing more gaming.
I'm just
Like, hey,
amazed.
guys,
He keeps at
Today
it,
we're going to
man.
react to some amazing things. Look at that jet break the sound barrier.
Are you trying to get so you can buy a $2 million apartment like the OK Boomer girl?
Yes. Yes.
Oh God, I fucking loathe her.
Dude, like I was saying earlier, like why would you
Whatever
buy a
you
$2
say.
million apartment? Just buy a house.
Build
Okay, so I was gonna
house.
tell you about
Kiki,
that. So
look,
like, listen.
look at that woman. That hole will produce no children. Okay.
So here's what
She doesn't need a
probably
house.
here's what probably happened. The pandemic's going on. The LA market for real estate is like, shaky like as always, but there's probably,
Houses
you
went up
know,
40% last month. It's not
exactly.
shaky.
So there's like fluctuation in the market. So like if it went up 40%, then what's, 40% off 2 million? Whatever that number is how much
You
it's
also
actually
moved
worth.
to Texas for lower
And
taxes.
and so like what's probably happened is this is somebody's apartment that they only use.
And Flo is dead again.
Yeah, Flo, she lives in Texas now. You can't say California example.
Yeah. Honestly, nah. What I want to say.
Britain, I know what you want to say and don't say it.
Construed as violent, but
No! No!
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna
Not
say
violent, it's kinky.
it. No, it's sweatshop.
I would not touch her at all. Just not that attractive.
Sweatshops.
No. Britain, calm
Where
yourself.
the bitch lived in.
Did I get mac and cheese and a Nashville hot slider?
Oh,
Where are you
God,
going to?
dude.
White Castle?
No. Place called
Oh wait, they don't have White
Dave's.
Castle.
Literally
They don't have
called
White Castle in
Dave's.
California.
Yiki. Never mind.
No,
I just
personnel kid.
remembered there's no White Castle in Cali yet.
There are no White Castles in California.
White Castle's not even like I had White Castle once. I'm like,
It's bullshit.
It's,
I mean,
it's
it's
a
just what it
scam.
is
White
what it
Castle
is.
is a scam. Okay.
It's not a scam. It's just like it is what it. It's not like I don't know why people hyped it up or why they made a whole movie about it. They should have made a whole movie out of fucking like Hamptons.
Do you
chicken.
remember?
Have you guys ever heard of that?
Do you remember the Futurama episode where they went to Wipe Castle instead of White Castle?
no, but I'm gonna watch that now. Later.
Yeah, it was one of the movies. Like they had this
yeah,
quest to go to Wipe Castle, and it was a big toilet.
Bender's Game. That was
Bender's Game, yes, Bender's Game, exactly.
White Castle, and Roberto is the fucking king of White Castle.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get 2 sliders. Yeah, that's right. Going bold.
Hey, let me know.
So
if
the
it's good.
time has come for Flo's Lolcow Corner.
Wait, I'm not actually
Today-
leaving. No, actually, first we'll bring in the hole. Mari,
Oh, yeah, bring her
Mari,
back
how
in.
are you
That's what I was
doing?
waiting
We've
for.
only said nice and polite things about you. How are you doing tonight? How was Resident Evil? Oh no.
Damn, again.
I
Okay.
think I'm going to go to bed, gentlemen. You have a nice night.
You have a
Viridian,
wonderful
you don't want
night,
to hear
Viridian.
about the funny Chaggett story?
Oh, I do. Want
Oh,
to
also,
this.
Viridian, what did you think of the Rhea Palatina art I sent you?
Very nice.
What do you think of the Dark Magician girl I just posted?
Very nice. Not quite my thing, but very nice.
Yeah, she's very thin in that, Geeky.
No. It's
Well,
more
also
just-
that, how does her outfit like magically like compress her breasts like that? Like that's not a metal outfit like she normally is. That's like a cloth one. I'm
blondes
confused.
are overrated. There you go. That's the reason why I don't quite care for her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just confused how this compresses them so much. You know.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, do I look like a
Noelle's
wizard?
much better than that. All right, Radiant.
I don't know,
Anywho, yeah.
Maybe try some. Maybe Mario. Maybe you should go like use your phone or a different headset or something, or
Yeah.
just reinstall Discord.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah. Honestly, I had a guest that had a bunch of issues. If you plug it in, unplug it and plug it back in, obviously if it's USB or, audio device or whatever. But
Or
also
just
restart
don't
Discord.
Or don't use a USB microphone. Get a real audio set.
Oh, shut the fuck up, dude. USB microphones are the best.
They're not, dude. Like,
How
I
does
get-
how does my mic sound?
Wait. My condenser mic is great. What are you talking about, Geeky?
like use actual XRL cables?
No, that's a horrible idea. Why would you like want to convert? Well, why would you want to start with analog that you have to convert into digital? Just do straight digital, anyways.
I don't know.
I
They
mean,
got the
in my
extra
opinion,
steps.
if you want like studio quality sound, you have to do it that way. But I mean,
Yeah.
none of us are like recording fucking music or audio books or anything. But this
Record a
mic right now
podcast.
is just a set of fucking headphones with a microphone in it. Does it sound all right?
Yeah, sounds good.
Can we get
This
to the
is
Jagged
$9. Okay, yeah, Viridian. Anyway, so Chagget
Well, wait,
did the ultimate like fatal error of a lolcow that once they self-actualize as a lolcow, they then they do the worst thing you could do, which is join the Kiwi Farms as a
Wait, he did what?
as a non-anonymous profile. Just wait, this story is like it's insane. So yeah, he does that. He goes on there and defends like the worst. Null from Kiwi Farms did a stream and talked about him for like an hour and a half last week, and he went on there and tried to refute like parts of that stream, but it was really weird the parts that he refuted. Like the thing that he refuted the most was he took issue with Josh saying the fact that you can't be a white nationalist and a Jewish person at the same time, because if you had that same spirit, you would be for Israel. And you know, Chagget is just a grifter, so he doesn't know
Difference or care.
the gravity of. what
I know.
these
I've talked
opinions
with him in
are.
real life one time.
Oh yeah. I
That was
been in the
literally
desert.
exactly what he talked to Ralph about, basically. Basically, just
Wow,
Ralph,
that's-
you should go hard, man. You should totally be 1387, bro. You know, like totally. That was exactly what he did. He pitched to a insanely drunk Ralph that pitch for about 3 hours, and even
Nice.
drunk off his ass, Ralph was like, "Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that."
Mari's in the green room again. Geeky's back.
Well, now
Anyways,
that that's
so-
over, I'm going to go to bed.
You have
No,
a
okay,
wonderful
so
night, Viridian
This
Cavalier.
is a short and sweet Viridian. They basically from his girlfriend's cell phone call Josh impersonating a lawyer. Like they leave a callback number that is to a law firm, but the number that they called from, they figure out that that's his girlfriend's, and then they since that message gets left, they end up doxing her,
Oh.
and yeah, all
Listen,
because
that's
Chagget,
not a
like,
nice thing to do to a nice young beard. Don't do
no,
that.
but
Come on.
Chagget told his girlfriend, he's like, babe, I gotta use your phone. I'm gonna have somebody call, impersonate an attorney, make vague threats, and then it's where we're gonna own the haters on this disgusting forum. She ends up like making an account too, and they like find her social media
Oh
because
my
of like
gosh.
yeah, no, it's bad. Well, that's how they doxed her. Is they figured out her social media because they found her name off of the phone records. Because she didn't even use like a burner cell phone to call in a vague
Or
threat.
use star 6.
Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. They didn't even do that. They could have done that. I don't know if like voicemails get blocked when they're from private numbers, but no, they didn't even do that. Yeah, so Viridian,
how does
that's the
Chagget
high
have,
and low of it.
How does Chagget have
Right.
Josh's number though?
Josh probably gives it
I'm
out, I would
assuming.
assume, right?
Well, I think it's probably if you wanna find it, it's not. You just gotta do some looking.
But someone was gonna say something to me.
It might have been just an email that they sent to him.
Sorry, what's up,
But
Viridian?
yeah, that was all of it, Viridian.
Yeah, Geeky, you were gonna say something?
Oh no, I was just asking how they got Josh's phone number.
Okay. Alright, well, alright.
Do you have Josh's phone number?
No.
Not on
Viridian?
speed dial.
No, not at all.
Yeah. Oh, that sounded way less convincing than I figured it would.
Oh, Kalash says he thinks Josh has a public Google Voice number.
Oh, there you go.
That makes sense.
So, pardon
Yeah,
me.
Good night, buddy.
Good night.
Good night, Viridian.
Good
May you
night,
dream
gentlemen.
of some thick woman suffocating you to sleep tonight.
Woo.
Alright, let's bring in Mari. Mari, is your phone working? This is your third attempt at this. Up.
Right for your
Apparently not. Oh wait.
Testing.
Yeah.
Testing.
Hey,
Hey, how you
There we
finally!
go.
I was about to throw my phone out the window.
Well, that's good. You don't need to create e-waste, I suppose.
Well, I mean, I'm about
You
to
just
trade
gotta
this in
kill
for
that app.
a newer one at this point.
Alright, so Miss Mari, how was Resident Evil?
I actually enjoyed it. I thought
That's
I was
good.
gonna hate it, but I enjoyed it.
Well, that's great. So, what are you calling in tonight for?
Speaking of
I
Resident
just wanted to hang
Evil,
with you guys.
did you guys see Dead by Daylight is getting Resident Evil DLC?
Yeah, I think they're getting Nemesis and Jill?
Jill
No,
and Leon.
Jill and Leon. Oh, those are good choices, because Jill was in 1 and 3, Leon was in 2 and 4. I mean, it's good coverage of the early series. Well, actually, 2, 4, and 6. And Jill was in 1, 3, and 5.
We don't talk
I
about 6.
did notice that a
6
few
is
of the
fine.
voice actresses, one of the ones that played Daniela, has actually been doing a or like a
You're
playthrough
talking
of.
about the woman who does Lady Mitrescu? Hasn't she been reading thirst tweets from people?
Well, the girl who played Daniela Demetrescu has been streaming on Twitch her playing Resident Evil Village, and she's had Lady Dimitrescu and a few others from the game on her stream with her talking about like the different things they had to do, how much fun they had. They're talking about like fan signings that they have coming up, and I'm just sitting there like, I don't know what's creepier. The fact that I'm hearing Lady Dimitrescu in stereo, or that I'm watching this at 5 in the morning because I like to torture myself for some.
I see. That seems like a good idea on their part. All right. Do you have any real world news to get to?
Other than I'm sorely disappointed that you have no idea who Drake Bell was.
Who?
Drake Bell, the guy that just recently got in trouble with the law.
It's worse
the-
than that. He
he's
thought
the
he was
rapist.
Drake the rapper. Yeah, listen
Yeah.
to this
Yeah,
bullshit.
that
He's the
He's
Toronto.
trolling.
He's the Toronto Raptors mascot. What are you talking about?
Yeah, see, he's trolling.
Got it from the bottom now. Yeah.
So, Mary, if Chaggett asked you to call the operator of the Kiwi Farms and impersonate a law office for him, would you be down for that?
No. I
Dang.
have too much. I have got too many other things to go and do with my life.
Well, I don't believe
Primarily
Mari is a
campaigning.
beard like that girl
Where
is
is your
either.
male pride or male unity that
Well,
you
she's
want
not a
for
beard,
your
okay? She's not
your
there to help
human
her husband
brothers?
pretend he's not a homosexual, okay? Like Mari, I
These
think
things are important, I guess.
Nothing wrong with that. Happy Pride Month,
So
by the way.
his
Yes, happy
girlfriend
Pride
went
Month.
on like Dr. Phil or some type of show like that, and they're like, "So what's it like dating somebody who has autism?" And then she talks about it, and then they're like, "Did you know right away?" And she's like, "Oh yeah, I knew right away."
wait, you telling
obvious.
me? Wait,
It's
Chaggett,
so funny.
Chaggett and his lady went on Dr. Phil.
It was not. I don't know if it was Dr. Phil, but it might have been Ellen, but it was some type of show where they're like, you know,
I'm so glad that Ellen
slice of life
Post-
or
Post
whatever.
that clip on the Discord, please. We gotta see this.
Okay, hold on. I'll find her
Were
for
the
you.
exact words really? When did you know?
Oh, like right
When
away.
did you know
It
you
wasn't
were
a
being
secret.
used as a cover story?
No, I think I don't know what her deal is. I mean, Chaggett's not bad looking when he's not like, when he's like
But you
working
can't
out and on
detach
the right
Chaggett from being Chaggett. Come on.
on the right steroids and stuff like that. So maybe this is like the only guy that's ever been interested in her or something like that. You know, you can't take that out of the equation.
I mean,
True,
she's
but
not
even
the
then, I have
most
to suggest
attractive lady,
she's
right? She's
gotta
a little
have
heavy, but
some-
like, I mean,
Her
come
face
on.
is a little odd.
He's got a bit of a chubby face. She's a
Nothing
little fat,
horrible.
but like, come on, that she could go find herself a heterosexual man. Like that's
Quote
not that
me
difficult.
accurately. Quote
Isn't
me
she-
accurately.
Isn't she a
No, quote
recovering
me
meth addict?
accurately.
Sorry?
Isn't
Probably.
Jagged's girl a recovering meth addict?
That would make a little more sense, but even then, I mean, like, she doesn't really need to date a homosexual. I mean,
I've got daddy issues for 500.
no,
don't know
daddy
Yeah,
issues.
his dad was a fucking senator. His dad like protected him his whole life. He always told him, "You're my
No,
special
I
little
meant the
angel, and you can
girl
do no
having
wrong."
daddy.
Wait,
I meant the girl
which
having
senator
daddy
was
issues.
Chaggett's father?
Someone from Maine. I can't remember.
Oh gosh.
Well,
From
it's
Maine?
Volk is his last name.
Like, you mean a federal senator or like a state senator?
State. I'm
Oh,
pretty
okay.
sure.
Okay, I'm like, come on.
I'm not sure. I can tell you in a minute. I'm trying to find this fucking clip. No,
Yeah, and I
think
guess the
passed her.
benefit, Clash the Gash says she probably can't hold down a relationship, but Chagget seems like a decent guy on the surface and is good looking, so she can use him to show off to her family as long as he doesn't fuck it up too much. Yeah, and she doesn't have to fuck him either, I guess. Kind of like best of all worlds if you're a low self-esteem woman, right?
Okay, wait. This must have been the more recent shit because I think the girlfriend is recent. Yep, signed up to the farms as Real Chagget. He's on the he's on PredatorsWatch.com.
Please no,
for the
like, directly
13,
doxing
18.
information flow. That's to be clear. Like, I mean,
Oh wait, what did I say?
no, you haven't said
Well,
anything. I'm just, you haven't
his
said
real
anything.
name's out there. Like,
No, I
Yeah,
know.
he-
You haven't said anything yet. I'm just, people want to go,
Okay.
they'll find it. I don't want to promote.
No, I mean that's just his username.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm saying like in the preceding sentences, That's that.
Okay, yeah. No, you're
that's what I'm
smart
saying.
because I could have very easily said that, but yeah, let's keep it kosher here. Shall
That's
we?
all I'm saying. I'm like, let's not add to it. Okay, people that will look for it, they'll know where to look for it. But let's not contribute to that.
Well, I mean, we're doing a fucking public service here, folks.
Well, I mean, listen. I don't like Chagget. I think he's kind of just like somehow he's the bottom denominator of bottom denominators.
He's like below that even.
Yeah,
so.
if you go there, you go a few levels down. That's where he is. But even then, I'm like, I don't like you, but I also don't want you to be more doxxed than you already are. You dumb motherfucker.
Why do I get
Yeah.
the feeling he like partially doxed himself too?
He probably did.
No, I mean he's written books and he promotes his books like every chance he goes on.
Didn't he only
he's
write
always
like 10 pages of his book and say, "You guys fill out the other pages"?
I don't know. I haven't bought it. But...
It doesn't take a brain dead monkey to write a book, but
No, I think he did. He wrote literally like 10 pages and put like a bunch of blank pages in a book and then sold it for like $5 on Amazon.
Wow, that's the least effort
Oh,
I
it
could
was-
see anyone putting into a book.
It was women's daytime television talk show Face the Truth. Sorry to talk over you, but not Ellen or Dr. Phil or anything crazy.
Okay, nothing important,
the
right?
link's broken right now.
Well, I mean, Ellen's crazy. Dr. Phil has all that stuff with the Turnabout Ranch going on and denying every bit of it, yet a law got passed in, I think it's Utah, where the Turnabout Ranch is at. State and Light. I don't know what it was. I'd have to try to find it again.
Okay, I mean,
I keep seeing you go in and out.
Oh, here it is.
Oh, by the way, I found the senator that Jagged was talking about. It's his mom, not his dad.
Oh,
Okay,
it's his... No, hold on a second.
I knew he was Susan Collins' son.
No, it's
Okay, so
it's a
this
state
might
senator.
not be the specific one, but this is like in general, this is what it's from. You can find the one where they're like the panel are asking her questions. I think it's this one. But they're like, was it a secret that he had autism? And she's like, oh no.
Wait, my boyfriend
right-
can't handle my success, and this is about.
Honestly, Chagget, the fact that you can't handle my success, it's getting
Wait,
really
did she
old.
call him Chagget on national television?
Oh, I wish. Wouldn't that be great?
That'd be
No.
amazing. Oh, look at her. Look at this poor
Like,
little
got
thing with her
daddy
little
issues.
pig face. Aw.
It's so funny that like that's
They're the
such
body
a
bag hunts.
horrible name, Chagget, and like it's a
outfit
combination of two words.
Yes, we
But
know what the words
Medicare-
are. Okay.
Yeah, Medicare kind of like made it up, and he just went with it because he's so dumb,
Stupid.
just straight dumb.
Well, he used to go by something else. Apparently, it's
He used to go by his real name.
It's your
according to
boy
Classic.
Dylon.
Yeah.
I love black women and black women only. I wish I was black. My name's Dylon.
You know what's funny though? I looked
And he
up-
spells it like a white person, Diellawn.
Yeah,
It's
so I looked-
Dylon.
You know what's funny? You type up Chagget's like real name on Google and his arrest record pops up.
Oh yeah, he's been arrested for meth. He's DUI, a few other things, I think.
That explains the girlfriend.
Wait a minute. So it was called Face the Truth TV. Literally, life
Yeah.
is telling him. Life is telling him, like, dude, just face the truth, okay?
Yeah, he should come out on Pride Month. It'd be appropriate.
It would.
And
Even
then,
the
speaking
the
of-
girl that he's using as his beard, she has kind of a mannish face. Like, look at the jawline on her.
I mean, the jury's still out on whether she was born a man or not. I'm just saying.
Oh my gosh. I'm sorry,
mean,
I just
to
have
be
it,
fair-
That's
I
what
have
them
it, I
they
have
were
it, I have
talking
it
about.
playing muted right now, and I'm just dying. It's just
I mean, speaking of Chagget, he's on the front page of Baked Alaska's most recent hit piece articles.
Wait, what?
Yeah, so apparently today, Baked Alaska is not on this didn't get house arrest.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Thinking emoji.
And then they even said that he can still live streams.
He can do live streams. What?
Yeah.
Your
Oh, did you
Honor!
guys
No!
hear-
Your
did you
Honor!
guys
You
hear
have
the-
to take
the
this man's
glorious
right to
news?
live stream away. No!
The glorious news after 2 years after December 7th, the real president of the United States, Donald Trump, will be up for review.
Oh no! Now we're taking off everything now. Great.
First of all, Flo, we
Didn't
only
I
talk
say
about
the
that in
real-
private.
The real 45th president, isn't that what I said? Because he
Oh,
was the 45th
He
president.
was. He is.
The actual 40, like that's what I meant.
Yeah.
But anyways, yeah, he get his Twitter account back.
After the midterm elections.
I've been
Yeah,
following this
I guess
Twitter
it-
account called Biden voters posting their L's, and I just
Well, that's
break
great.
down.
We all
after
are. It's pretty
every-
great.
I kind
What-
showed
of
my
the
husband, I was like,
posting
"You
their
need to follow
L's
this."
Twitter accounts. They're controversial, but I liked them.
I think it's funny. Sitting there and seeing the ha we won, and then the
Wait. So wait.
$50.
Wait, the host has like a panel as well? What? I'm confused.
The panel is where the funny part is.
This guy makes hand expressions like an Italian. Like, what the hell? I'm watching this muted is really entertaining because it's just like I'm just using like the text cues and imagining what he's saying. Yes. What do you think about OK Boomer Girl, Mari? Getting a $2 million apartment.
She's a sellout.
What?
I think
She's a
sellout.
capitalist like the rest of them.
Well, no. What do you mean she's a sellout? I mean that's why anyone
She
becomes an
sees
e-thought
fancy,
online.
fancy thing after sitting there and saying capitalism bad.
Yeah, but like
And
And
she also
everyone.
moved to
to go
Texas
after
for lower
them, but-
taxes.
Yeah, but that's how all e-thoughts are. I mean, they just do it for money. Like, I mean, believe
Do you think
me.
it's a good marketing strategy
Oh,
for
absolutely.
whoever owns that property?
Oh, we have an obnoxious boomer girl that you can possibly bang here. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Come on, huh? You want to hit this like 6 out of 10?
I feel like
obnoxious
if
girl.
I was famous like that, I would not be like, hey, this is where I'm living. In case
Yeah,
you
I
wanted to
would
just
pretty
stop
good.
by sometime. It's like fucking awful. And when people like make YouTube videos, look at my secret gun room.
God, it's bad when you go on a show and like you're like the whole panel is more attractive than you. I feel really bad for that girl.
Oh
I
man,
mean,
yeah.
it kind of looks like she's like.
Oh dang,
aiming at
dude! You
the-
see the Asian PhD they have on the show? She cute. I like her. Miss Ho.
Dylon. Oh my god, it says Dylon as his name.
I'm just saying, get to like 338. Pause it right there, Flo. I'm like, yes, definite smash. Okay, you're right. I am feeling generous if I gave her a 6. I guess that's just on looks alone. Hey, I'm super cute, 120 pounds. Here's where I live alone. Wait, you telling me that girl's not getting railed by the entire football team? What are you talking about?
I think she
What?
has a
Dude,
Like, that
she
girl
looks like
is
she's
riding the
wearing
cock
a
carousel.
mask, bro.
She in the
Kind of
video.
looks like someone I went to high school with that I told would never amount to anything.
That girl
Did
is
she
definitely
amount to
getting run
anything?
through. I would say so. If she's got a $2 million apartment, she amounted to $2 billion of net worth.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, Alinity doubled her income from making OnlyFans.
Wait, for making whaties?
An OnlyFans.
Same thing with the Catch Me Outside girl.
Now,
You
wait a
can go
minute. Has she
and
given
post-
away? Has she given away the secret yet, or?
I don't think so.
See,
No, I think
she knows.
I don't know. I don't follow
She
her
knows that
OnlyFans.
once you see an average,
personally
once you
rather
see their
not.
average pair of cans, their value drops. You know, it's like the mystery's gone. That's the thing.
Oh yeah, if anybody Belle Delphine taught us that.
Yep.
Say what you want about Belle Delphine, she's probably not gonna her fucking children aren't gonna have to work if she doesn't blow it all on
Drugs.
weird shit. Yeah.
Nah, she's gonna blow it
Yeah.
on drugs like every one of those girls.
No, it's pretty hard to
I
get
thought she was
drugs in
still
the UK.
competing
I
in a,
mean,
like-
it's a lot. It's
I
like a
thought
lot.
she was still competing in a dildo war with Charlie from or Moist Critical from fucking Twitch in
Who?
regards to Adam and Eve over who. Oh, there was a thing going on between her and Moist Critical.
Penguin
and Charlie.
Zero.
Yeah.
Isn't that his new
where-
username? Yeah.
Wait,
yeah,
what?
Where they were like trying
I'm-
to beat. They were trying to.
Bro, get
have
hit
to
with
beat
the
each other's
lingo,
sex
dog.
toy collection.
Well, Philion Fit, the YouTuber, has 3 of those huge dildos.
Why?
I don't know. They're just clout chasers. They're spending money on ridiculous shit. I mean, these things are like 4.5 feet tall.
Well, they this fall they have one too.
I'm
I think
sure
the
many
difference is.
people
I
have
think
one.
the difference is he would actually use it.
Well, I mean, he has used he did tape one to an RC truck and was like driving it out in the middle of nowhere and like trying to shoot the dildo off of the RC.
Yeah.
What was he trying to shoot it with? Like a
Fuck, I forgot. I just saw like bits and pieces of his video. He's got videos of it up all over YouTube.
Yeah.
Where
you
is
know the
TV's
trick-
Will Heron? Probably still hung over from his birthday.
Oh, nice! Happy late birthday.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Guess who's here? Hans! How are you doing?
What's
sir?
up, bro beans?
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hello.
How you doing,
There's
Hans?
a
What's
lady
up,
Come
man?
here.
to attempt to summon TV's Will Heron.
Oh
Hoping
yeah,
he's-
with your voice.
maybe he's in a lift on his way back home right now after an unsuccessful outing with someone.
A lift? Could you think of like a more unmanly way?
Yeah.
Well,
he's
I mean,
he's on one of those rental scooters.
Oh,
He's subject yes to e-thought talk to punish you for
Oh
beating
my
you
god,
at
even
chess.
worse. He's riding his one wheel home.
a
Jeez,
unicycle.
Will Heron. Have you seen those like boards with the big tire in the middle?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's what he's riding. He's rocking one of them things down in El Paso.
I couldn't help but watch this video of our boy Dylon. You guys were talking about it.
Hell yeah!
All I'm saying is Hans, pause it
It's up
at
on YouTube.
338. That girl, I like that girl. Got a PhD.
I heard you. I mean, all it takes is being Asian, right?
No, she's good looking for her age. What the fuck are you talking about? She looks good for her age.
But
okay?
yeah, no, let's be honest.
Like she's
of all
not
the
like prime
women in
breeding
this
material
fucking-
at that age, but like she's good looking. Dude.
Oh, that's
She's
so
hella buff.
cringy. Have you gotten a girl
I
pregnant
mean,
yet,
Ghost
bro?
ain't wrong.
No,
For some
fortunately
reason,
not.
the Asian women, when they get older, do
Can't
not
talk about
seem to
breeding then,
age
can
well.
you?
Yes, no, I absolutely can. What the fuck are you talking about, Flo?
Holy
what-
shit.
What the fuck are you talking about? I can understand the importance of it.
Ghost, if you don't want kids, just get snipped.
Yeah, no, I'm not not doing that.
That's
I
his
don't-
way of getting
For
a
the love of
green
God,
card in
don't
Japan.
pull a big Ed.
I don't
I
want to be a
swear-
citizen, Hans.
Oh, you just want to live there.
I just want to live there. Like, what country in the world is there a benefit for being a citizen, for fuck's sake?
Israel.
What are you talking about? People shoot rockets at you every day. What the fuck?
It's
Rockets, quote unquote.
Done by the Syrians, I believe. That was a good episode. The Captain versus Judas.
Didn't
Yeah,
see
it was good. I meant to call into it, but I got like sleepy.
Good
But yeah, it
stuff.
was a little tedious. Yeah, apparently he didn't take like one step, which I mean you gotta take one step.
He didn't take me either, and I was in the green.
Damn, Geeky, that fucking sucks, bro. I
Wait,
hate
there's a-
that, dude. I've died in the green room so many times.
Wait,
Oh, and
guys,
then-
hold on. The minimum wage is working in Chicago. Let me explain how it's working. McDonald's tests AI-powered automated drive-thru at 10 Chicago restaurants. Guys, it's working.
They're
It's
learning about
working!
us. Oh man, if we don't have syrup, I'm gonna throw a fit.
Syrup?
Syrup?
So
Did
what
you say
you're saying
syrup?
is,
It depends on
if
how I
I'm
want
in
to.
these
AI-driven
syrups.
drive-through, does that mean that there's less of a likelihood of my order getting screwed up then?
Yep,
Probably. I imagine
it's the best
AI
part.
is-
Oh my! How many times have you guys been like, "Hey, can you do this?" Yeah, sure. Nothing changed on the screen. What'd you want me to do again? What I
Never.
fucking thought.
I remember one time Taco Bell asked me to verify the guy. Like, is your screen correct? I'm like, well, it should be. And they were like, excuse me? And I'm like, yes, it's correct.
Please cool it with your horrible remarks, sir. We're trying the best we can.
Alright, I have a horror story for you guys in regards to working fast food.
Did
I
the
run a
ice cream machine
business-
break?
Yo, you know
Oh.
there's a fucking crazy conspiracy behind that?
This involved a group of kids possibly getting a misdemeanor. They
Oh,
might have.
shoot.
I don't
You
know.
tell.
Alright, so I was working at my local Taco Bell in my hometown. It was like 9-10 o'clock at night. Had shut down our lobby for the evening, so everyone was having to go through drive-through. It was graduation night it was either the middle school or the high school, and a group of kids in a vehicle thought it was a cute idea to order $250 worth of food and drive off. They get
And-
up to our window. We're maybe a 16th into making the food, and the next vehicle pulls up. Here's the kicker and the funny part of it all. The vehicle behind them just so happened to have a off-duty cop sitting in the passenger side. Yeah, she
I know
called
how
her
this
buddy,
ends.
she gave them-
Is
she
it like the
called
one
her
who's
buddies,
drive-through guy?
She gave them. She called her buddies. She gave them
Geeky,
license
bro.
plates.
It's
And
fucked
I'm
up,
just like,
dog.
so now we have to delete $250 worth of menu items off of our screen because they don't need to be made, and then try to get rid of like at least $30 to $40 worth that we had already made of this order to random people, because we can't just like go and set it in the break room and eat it because we have to pay for it. We were
Question though.
freaking out.
What
Can I
what
offer you in
exactly did
a
you guys
half
make?
off McChicken?
What? There were two people.
What exactly did you guys make though? Was it like mostly quesadillas or just soft tacos and hard
Yeah.
tacos?
Mostly quesadillas.
Quesadilla?
And they had ordered like a couple of 12 packs, 6 or 7 chicken quesadillas, 6 or 7 steak quesadillas, a
So
couple of bean burritos, like everything on the menu.
I would've
here's
taken
my
those
theory.
quesadillas, though.
I think that they realized that it was police behind them, and they just said, "Fuck this, we've got like a body in the trunk or some shit," and they skirted
They
off.
just described-
Or they could have been basketball Americans.
My hometown is full of weird ass fucking people, so I wouldn't be surprised. I say that and realize that eventually I have to go back there. I don't want to. The downside to where I lived is like everybody there knew who I was simply because like it's not that big of a town as it is anyway. So word about this kind of got out and about real quick. But it's like people sat there and like, "Oh, you were working that night. Did you have fun?" And I'm thinking, I have the sudden urge to want to hit you in the eye with a plastic straw. Please back away from me. Because I might be tempted to follow through.
That's
Don't do
crazy.
that.
That's how you
Don't
know
do
it's a
that. We
small
can't.
town,
We
like,
are running
everybody
out of
knows the
plastic
Taco
straws,
Bell
Mari. There are not many places in California you can get a plastic straw anymore. Don't waste it.
Yeah. I've been seeing the paper ones pop up at my local grocery stores too, and it's just like, that.
I think I've screamed at an employee for bringing a paper straw to me. I think it was just like, what is this? What is this?
Did you
What
go-
am I supposed
did
to
you
do
go-
with this?
Did you go full Karen on somebody over a paper straw?
What am I supposed to
Yeah,
do
I
with
bet Ghost
it?
did.
I was like,
He's
don't
so
even bring
fucking
it to me.
handsome. He's just like, oh, I'm beautiful enough. I can get. I'm help. I'm famous. Somebody help me.
No,
Get me outta here.
no, geeky. I screamed at them because they were. I was just like, "Do you have like a regular straw?" And they tried to give me like a 5-minute lecture on like how you're killing the environment. And they saw a picture with like a duck with a plastic straw in its mouth. That's why I screamed at them. If they hadn't gotten indignant about the paper straw, I would have just drank my beverage normally without the straw. But no, they tried to like give you a lecture
Like
on how
somebody
I was-
with a pair of balls in between your legs. What are you doing drinking
Yeah.
out of a straw, anyways?
Yeah, no,
See, I
they
had
they
someone
tried
who
to
was
give me a
in my-
fucking lecture about it. That's where it crossed the line. I was like, I was gonna shut my mouth, throw the straw away, but no. Now you've made it personal.
Now I'm gonna go kill a sea turtle.
There was a time.
I would eat
There
turtle
was
soup.
one
I would definitely eat turtle soup.
That
Fuck
was
your
a
turtles,
deep
alright?
joke. I like that one, Flo.
I was the night manager.
Taking his
for
ass out,
for
and that's
Taco
on you.
Bell. And this fucking like crazy ass lady from like a town over came through our drive-through. Well, she was going through our drive-through. Her fucking vehicle broke down. So I got a call from the cops, like I think it was midnight or so. And my local police chief's like, "Oh, we've been made aware that there's a lady in your guys' parking lot that her vehicle broke down and she didn't want us to help her out. She said something about her son, her ungrateful son was supposed to help her, and just to let you know, she's crazy. She's off of her meds, but she's harmless." I'm sitting there thinking, you said crazy and off her fucking meds. The word harmless doesn't mix with those two.
Well, I mean, if the lady's like 90
She might be like
pounds.
100 years old.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she'd be like 100 years and 90 pounds. Yes, Mari, that's harmless.
Maybe late 50s.
I
still
think
look like
give them a
I
gun
I
and
don't
I
know.
still
Maybe
think I
she
could
could
take
pull
it.
out a fucking dirty Harry.
Even then, I feel like Flo, all I gotta
drive-through
do is like
That's
dive
the-
for cover and they'll hurt themselves shooting it.
Oh, what made it worse is like
Like I feel like a
she comes
22 would
to our
knock him over.
drive-through and
Yeah, dude, I
she
don't
would,
know.
like talk to
I get
us about
nervous.
things. She like deck scrubbed our fucking drive-through for us, and I was like, okay, well, that's something I ain't gotta do now. And then she handed us half of a watermelon that had knife marks in the fruit, and she's like, "You have to eat this before the end of the night." And she was like adamant that we had to eat this watermelon before the end of the
I
night.
fucking
And I'm
love
like,
watermelon, but I wouldn't
Probably
touch that
There's
because watermelon
fucking
goes
I wouldn't
bad
touch that
quickly.
watermelon if it
in
had
the
knife
food?
stabs.
Well,
I'm
dude, what are
pretty
you gonna
damn
cut
sure
fruit with?
You fucking put some sort of like
My own
fucking
knife, my machete.
date rape drug in here.
You know, date
I'm
rape
not
drugs
down
are
for-
legal to possess in California again. So,
It was
hey,
probably
Billy.
steroids.
No, wait, you heard this, Flo, right? That date rape drugs are legal to possess for recreational use in California.
Oh yeah. everybody gonna go row hip trip?
Yeah, exactly.
And
Dude, if I
what
want to
made
do
it
drugs, I'll go to Oregon. Everything's legal there. Well, decriminalized.
what made it even worse
That's
was
where
like
we should
2
all
weeks
meet.
after this lady like freaked me in the cookout. I was sitting there reading the newspaper with my mom,
You read the
and she's like,
newspaper?
"Does it?" Well, I mean, it's either that or I stare at the TV and watch an episode of Ancient Aliens for the 15th with my dad.
Ooh, you just tell them
Yeah.
to watch 1,000 Ways to Die. That's better.
I actually watched that a few times. I was sitting there reading what was posted in the paper, and it said like it showed a picture of the lady that was in our drive-through that night, and it said that she was arrested for trying to kidnap 2 teenage girls, having a shovel in the back of her in the truck of her or the bed of her truck.
Yeah, but she didn't go
Fucking
through with killing
hard.
him. Why did they
She
pussy out?
she had she had a
She was
knife sitting right next
harmless.
to her in the vehicle, and she was talking about a missing person from the town I currently live in who's been missing for 30 years.
Put on clothes to go pick up my food. Worst.
You want to hear a crazy fucking story? One time when I was a little jit, like a little dirty ass kid, me and my friend walked to McDonald's, and we're trying to like get the people's attention because it's like 2 a.m. and it's only the drive-through that's open.
Oh, that's the
They're not
best.
supp-
Oh my gosh,
they're
go to
not
McDonald's
supposed to,
at
like-
3 in the morning, and it's like, start up the fryer, you lazy fucks.
We were like 13 too, and
Oh
they
my
were probably
gosh, 13.
they're not like 13, and they're probably not supposed to take like walk-up drive-through orders. Well, anyways,
They're definitely
this
not supposed to do that.
dark red Chevy Impala pulls up, and the window rolls down, and it's this like really butch lesbian, and I just remember her eyebrows were cut so that they looked like circles, and she was like, "What's up?" And I go, "We're trying to get McFlurries." She's like, "All right." She goes, "Hop in," and my friend starts to get in the car. I'm like, "Bro, you're crazy. Like, probably not." And I was like, "Can we just stay out here and have you order them for us?" She goes, "Oh yeah." So it was probably nothing bad. And you know what's funny? I talked to that guy recently, and he's like, "Dude, that probably would have been the funnest night." And I was like, 50-50. We
I
could
mean,
have
you
been
could've had a
sold into
jacket.
Either we
sex
would have got a
slavery.
McFlurry, or we would have been like dead in a ditch.
Yeah, maybe she was taking us to Chagget.
You know, it's funny you bring that up because I remember I was hanging out with a cousin and it was like 2 in the morning and we were at like a Del Taco and this guy's in the party lot like, hey, I'll give you this 20, pay for your food, just bring me this, and he gave us a fake 20. We ended up paying with it, I think, and we're like, oh, I guess we got a free dinner. It was just like, wait a minute, is that 20 real?
Fake 20s?
Yeah.
Fake 20s?
Yeah.
Did you get your knee on your neck later?
No, fortunately not. But this is just like the sketchiest thing.
How was
you know?
your breathing later on that night?
Well, you know, all the meth that I swallowed wasn't really good for me, or the fentanyl, but I mean, I think I could breathe just fine.
Damn, Ghost is off the fent, boys.
You know, I don't do
Damn,
any drugs.
I need to not eat carbs, but I'm feeling some hot pretzels right now.
Oh,
Ooh.
no, hot chip. No, hot chip.
You trying to cut down this week, Flo? Is that
Dude,
why?
I'm always trying to cut down, but yeah, I'm gonna get into this fitness thing.
Oh, this is
that I'm
funny.
gonna do. Hopefully, will hold me accountable.
People are people are giving LeBron James shit for wearing the Wish logo on his jersey that he's been wearing for the past 3 years because the LA Lakers have a 3-year deal with website Wish.com.
I have not watched.
Do you
NBA.
think you guys can? Do you think you can cook frozen pretzels in a toaster? Like
Wait, Flo. This was Fauci. Wait, Fauci has a response to all of the criticisms of his emails.
Sorry about all that noise.
Hold on, Flo. Listen.
What did he say? No,
recent attacks on me, really very much an attack on science.
An attack on science.
Critically analyzing my
On the
emails.
American people.
This would be like if the Pope fucked a little kid and it was like, listen, attacks on me are an attack on God, okay?
On Rome, all of the Roman Empire. Crazy, dog. What did they find? I didn't.
Oh,
even
dude. So, okay, you know, like the whole gain of function thing, right? That like Rand Paul asked about. Like, were you guys doing gain of function research?
Yeah.
Well, they were, and they were funding it, and you may not like him. It's kind of a baller response. Yeah. Okay, you're right about that. Like, he's a scumbag, but like, that's probably the avenue I'd go. Like, this is an attack on all of science, not just me. I'm just one doctor that didn't know that AIDS couldn't be spread by
This time,
coughing up people.
cancel culture has gone too far.
Listen, now that the guillotine is at my door and it looks like I'm going to be offered up to the mob as a sacrifice, I think this has gone too far. I did not think it would get here. I am the science.
I am the
I'm just imagining him like shooting force lightning at people. I am the science. Shooting transgender lightning at kids. I am the science.
Well, the transgender person's what that Rachel thing.
Oh, that creature is terrifying. And they went out of their way to make sure we've got to get this disgusting human being in my administration. Why? I have no idea. Okay. I'm a very confused old man, okay? They said there would be more 8-year-olds I could smell. Why?
Yeah. Oh, speaking of that,
She's looking like she about 19.
What's up, Geeky?
Did we talk about Sonic Colors getting a remaster last week or?
Sorry, what?
Yeah. Sonic Colors getting a remaster.
Sonic Colors?
Yeah, they got a
wow,
remaster.
happy Pride Month. Sonic Colors.
What is that one? I remember like Sonic and Knuckles.
Is that the one
Sonic
where
and Knuckles
Sonic
made a
and
remaster
Tails find out that about disturbing things that will be in fan fictions and horrible art?
They take advantage of Tails' two tails.
Ah!
Wait, where's He did.
Hans
what,
knows.
Tails got screwed or
Hans
whatever.
knows.
Comic was
I'll
named
be
of.
back. I need to go get some bleach.
Alright, well, my food is here, so explain, Geeky.
Oh, so
Take
Sonic
us
Colors
to
was a
your
Wii
food
U
person.
and 3DS game, and it's like the best Sonic game since Sonic Adventure 2. So that's why everybody's like hyped about it. And then Sonic and Knuckles, Sonic 1, 2, 3, and CD will be getting a rematch. Will be getting like an HD version, all in one package pretty soon as well for the 25th anniversary. But yeah, that's what's going on with Sonic. Hold on.
Sonic
Alright, I
is
feel
love.
inclined to say,
Sonic is
Geeky, dox
life.
your Fur Affinity account now. Dox your DeviantArt. I think we have to see his history.
Yeah. What's your what's that website you can list all your kinks on? Whatever that website is, give it to us.
He's
So
going
Hans,
tight. He's muting
yeah.
himself.
Said forget it. I've been found out.
I got a quick
So-
question for both of you guys, real quick.
Oh, okay.
You know how when you put, you guys have PS4s and PS5s, right?
Oh, I don't
No.
actually.
I haven't had.
You
a
picked the
console
worst
since
people to
Xbox
ask it.
360.
I have a
360.
PS4.
Okay. Do you know how when your game says like it's ready to play, but it still says downloading the rest of the data onto your disc? You
Yeah.
have to have the game still open, or you can play something else while the rest of the stuff's installing.
You can play something else, but if it's online, it'll slow the download.
Yeah.
Well, it's because like you know how because it boots up like game's not done installing, but you can still like play stuff in there.
That's
That's
like,
what
Yeah, it makes the download slower. So like if you're trying to download something fast, then it's not conducive to that, but it'll still work.
Okay.
Oh, that boy is hot. Pretzels are hot pretzels.
Oh, yeah,
ordered
mac and cheese and sliders. This is the way.
Ooh, sounds like Is it good? Like, where's that restaurant at?
Oh yeah, Hans. I weigh like 165 pounds. I'm just like, I saw this
damn.
ad on
Whoa, you're
YouTube.
160?
Yeah, when I'm like lean. I don't know what I'm at right now. I might be a little heavier than that.
Yeah.
Fuck. What was I gonna say to Hans?
I thought you were about to ask me a question when Geeky
I
decided to
assume that
return
most of
and
the
completely
military,
ignore our previous question.
I have
Sorry.
the
Shoot.
community to step away from scales.
We
so-
were interrogating Geeky about his fur affinity account, but
I don't have a fur affinity account. I'm against the furries. That's why I don't watch I never saw Zootopia.
That's
but
pretty.
Geeky, it was a movie
And
about
speaking of
tolerance
Pretty
of
Zoot,
people
bigoted
that
of
would
you.
predate
did you
upon
see
you.
that Zoophiles are trying to get into the fucking LGBTQA plus community?
There are
Of course
maps.
they are.
The maps are. Here's the funny thing. I've talked to a lot of people in that community. They say that the maps can go fuck themselves, and so can the Zoophiles. They don't want them there.
Well,
Yeah.
not enough of them are.
I mean,
Well, this is your friendly,
They're just maintaining the
biannually
map in front
reminder
of you.
that bestiality is legal in Canada.
so I could hump
Guys,
a dead
I
moose.
think I just heard
Yeah.
Chink get on an airplane.
He's gonna
And
go
Val.
roam with the buffaloes.
Look,
I think I heard
as long as
Hero the
you're
Wolf get on
pleasuring them.
Go there too.
Yeah, Val should be heading there too.
Well, I
That
thought
man just looks like a Ugh. I'm sorry.
It's a slippery slope, guys. They
Uh,
just want to get married.
You know,
we're talking about horses.
on the one hand, like, that's disgusting and that's hurting an animal. On the other hand, the likelihood that a horse would, break their back or rupture their internal organs is pretty high. I'm just saying,
Very high.
oh, did you guys also see that? Like, the person who won the most recent horse race got like arrested or something like that, or caught cheating. Like they won the Kentucky Derby or something like that.
Oh, I heard, didn't somebody win the Triple Crown or something?
Mhm.
Yeah, it was a triple crown, and then
And they were doping.
yeah.
Yeah, their horse was on fucking EPO. What? How do you cheat at horse racing?
And so all the gamblers that
It
bet,
was blood doping.
all the gamblers are fucked, and all the gamblers
Maybe-
who bet on that horse are good.
Maybe they shoot the horse up with amphetamines or something. Wouldn't surprise me. Horse racing seems kind of fucked up in the first place.
Horse racing's a money laundering scam, anyways.
So that's why. Never mind. I was gonna sit there and say that's why the queen likes horse racing.
I mean, Mitt
The
Romney
attempts on my reputation by my own publicly released emails have left me badly wounded. But any further attacks on me are attacks on science. Sorry, my autism forced me to make a Star Wars reference.
Wait, is he gonna pull a possible Hillary Clinton and dispose of people
It's
that has
too late.
leaked?
But it's too late. The emails have been leaked, so
Well, here's
Well,
the thing.
I mean,
These are the emails he
that
did on
doesn't-
government servers.
Yeah.
They should be public anyways then.
yeah. You know what's funny?
They were made public by Freedom of Information Act request.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Well,
that's right.
yeah.
It's all legal.
Yet our boy Julian Assange is still going to be in jail for leaking shit.
Also, free Arthur Pulowski. He's.
When
I
was
think
last
he
time
had
you
a.
checked on that? Was he still in there? Because I thought he was already out, and you told me he was still in.
Yeah, he's been in and out of jail a lot. So like, sometimes you'll see an old video that's like Arthur Pulowski released from jail, but you just gotta make sure the date is recent. Let me actually look into it right now. Last I heard, he was going for like some kind of hearing.
Okay. So you're saying he's been arrested multiple times now, or is that just because he keeps his church open?
Over the course of his life, he's been arrested like 30 times.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he goes to protest. Well, like when the government does shit like this, he just doesn't obey. Like a lot of times they'll arrest him for handing out food to like homeless people and shit. Real Canadian hours.
Also, I don't know what his
I
name
think I can
popped
get
up.
behind that.
Does anyone know what Gavin McGinnis has been up to lately? I don't know. His name just popped into my head when I was at work.
I think he just still does his show on that censored.tv network that you have to pay to ever see anything of.
Oh, yeah. Well, supposedly Censor.tv just are doing massive layoffs.
Really?
Oh my god, so Artur Pulowski is saying that somebody set his garage on fire. And this was the 20th of last month. I don't know how I missed that.
Yeah.
How many of you guys
Well,
are signing up for Killstream.tv, says Clash Nagash?
I'm not. I don't pay. I don't even sign up for people's Patreons. So
Yeah, I'm not a big pay guy. I'm podcast gang anyways. So the thing that trips me out about it, and this is probably just standard on a lot of shit like this, but you have to call a phone number to cancel your account, and I just don't want to do that. I just want there to be a button that says
for
stop.
Killstream.tv.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, I forgot McDonald's and BTS decided to collaborate together for a meal.
Oh, the BTS
wait,
deal.
what
It's
does
literally
what
just a
does
10-piece
boycotting Israel have to do with McDonald's?
Oh, because they have business in Israel. I mean,
Yeah, what?
why
What?
does it matter? McDonald's has
has
special
businesses
reps.
all over the fucking world.
But
And
So should
McDonald's.
we
wait,
boycott
McDonald's is
McDonald's for
supporting
being in
BDS?
fucking China
They're
too?
No,
really, that's
BTS.
shocking.
Okay.
Oh my
Okay,
god,
so
that's so funny.
BTS is
Yeah.
a Korean boy
Wow,
band.
that's
Standing with
It's a
stunning.
collaboration with McDonald's.
I
With a
had
meal
no
with
idea that
instant
McDonald's stands with
nuggets, fries,
Palestine.
a
This
Coke.
is news to
Try
me.
try the new BDS burger. It's mostly just rocks and sticks, but it's still okay.
I mean, to be fair, in McDonald's in Israel, all their food's kosher. They purposely do it.
Well, I
out
mean, I would
way.
imagine that
Try,
McDonald's in the UAE, all their food is halal. I would imagine.
Yeah,
Try
that is
try
true.
all of
And
our
in India as well.
try our new BDS kids meal, hospital and milk factory flavored.
Oh shoot, Laura Loomer's back in the news.
Yeah, I saw that scrolling through Twitter. Thought I'd share that since I didn't know Jack Dorsey's gone with the shaved head beard look too.
Wait, what does K-pop have
ever
to do
since
with
the
BDS?
Pandy.
BTS.
BTS Ghost.
What
so
the
like
fuck is
Korea
BTS?
and Palestine have
It's
had
They're
a
like
a
Korea-
Korean boy band
He's
that
trolling
has
you
taken-
guys.
Why would they call themselves BTS? Does it
My
mean something in
goodness.
Korean?
It's short for Bangtan Boys.
But
Yeah.
Bang, bang.
BTS. But
And
BTS.
also
Wouldn't it be
they're, like-
BTB?
Your resident K-pop listener.
Okay.
Okay, Ghost. Most groups have long names. They go and shorten them to abbreviation.
No, I understand how
Hey,
acronyms work. I
another
just
one.
that's
They
confusing.
go by
So is-
SNSD
so
or SLC. That's
So
the
is-
same that BTS did. Their
So is
group
Blackpink
name.
like a shorted name then?
No, Blackpink's their actual group name. But BTS's real name is Bangtan Boys, but the group or the company shortened it to BTS because apparently Bangtan Boys wasn't quite catchy enough. Personally, I think the idea of shortening the
That
name
sounds retarded. BTS
Yeah.
is more catchy than Bang Bang Boy. Bang Bang
more
Boy.
marketable,
Yo,
I guess, because
How much do you know
it's
about
easier.
do you know what that Korean meat is called? Like golgazul or something like
Bulgogi.
that?
Bulgogi.
Bulgogi. That's the funnest shit to say.
It's also really
Bulgogi.
good.
Bulgogi is really good.
Yeah. But not
I'd
Wagyu.
like
to
Wagyu
try
will
it
always be
sometime.
king.
My husband spent a year in Korea, and he said the most interesting thing he ate by mistake because he got the pronunciations mixed up was he accidentally ordered dog.
Oh, cool.
No, not Wheelie Pup.
He ate Old Yeller.
No, Lotus, not acceptable casualties. No. No, I'm flying choppers in. We're bringing them here. Fuck you, sir. We'll leave their boyfriends and husbands
So
to die in nuclear fire.
you guys know Steve-O, right?
Yeah.
From Jackass. Like his most popular video, because he's got a pretty good social media career going right now. But his most popular video is him adopting a dog from fucking Laos or some bullshit like that.
Oh, is it
Of
the
all the
festival in
shit that
China?
he's done, no, I can't remember where it was, but he basically gets a dog. It was like Peru or somewhere in South America,
Or
actually.
maybe just take a huge bong rip or a sip from their soda.
That was actually me pouring the syrup.
Oh, hey, so was it a bong rip? Nice.
No, I'm pouring Rockstar Pure Zero into a shaker bottle.
Oh, nice. I'm
The
drinking
fuck?
a Vizzy right now. I'm drinking a Vizzy right now.
Don't you fucking judge me, bruh.
Man,
Oh,
I mean, I'm
yeah.
still gonna judge you, so.
isn't that a carbonated beverage that you're shaking in that cup now?
Are you mixing it with alcohol? That's why you're shaking it?
No. And Hans,
Then
this is
why
for
are you
you.
shaking it?
This is for you, Hans. Oh, no. It's flat. It used to be carbonated.
Ah,
Carbonated. I sound like
Why
I'm
is
drunk.
Twitter being banned in Nigeria trending?
Oh, so
Oh,
Twitter
yeah.
censored a post from the Nigerian
Election-
president, and so
Yeah,
Nigeria was
election
like, "Get
tampering.
fucked! You're gone. We're blocking Twitter."
be gone, Twitter.
Dude, that's so funny. He like made a phone call and he's like, block the Twitter. And then somebody pressed a button and then just all over the place. People were like, what the fuck?
No, look at me. Look at me, Twitter.
Yeah.
I am the social media platform now.
By the way,
All tweets must come through the office of General Samhid Buyal.
if anybody's looking for a job, Tim Pool's hiring a journalist, an editor, and a writer.
I can do all
If you
those
live-
things.
If you live in West Virginia.
West Virginia, fuck that. Are you kidding me? I'm either a warm climate. I'm a warm climate man. Okay. Can't
West
go to
Virginia's
Virginia.
best Virginia. Yee!
Does he offer staff to live in that gigantic mansion he has for the recording studio, or do you
Oh,
have
if
to have
he-
your own place?
I don't know, but I would totally live in that place. That place looks nice from the videos.
Do you
he's
get to
posting.
party with Tim Pool?
I
And
would.
does he have a sister?
Tim Pool does not seem like he parties. And now he's
I'm
so
just kidding. I don't
famous
want
that,
my
like,
kids
he
to be
probably
bald.
only goes to like gay stuff.
Well, does Reactor still hate him? I think they're still beefing, aren't they?
Oh god, K-pop stans are going crazy again. I need
Why?
more. I need alcohol. Cause some fucking streamer named Tebo put on his stream that he was listening to BTS. I need bleach. I need bleach. This
K-pop
fucking
stands ruin Twitter, honestly.
K-pop stans are fucking psychotic. I can say that as being someone that's
No,
listened to K-pop
Kalashnigash. You have to work your way up to see
nuts.
what's under the Tim Pool beanie.
Or you
Like-
can just be like, well, what was his name? Millennial Matt, who pulled it off of his hat.
Yeah, you can see that video online if you really want to see what's under the beanie.
That was a good GIF too. I remember when D-Life had that as a GIF.
I think
No.
you like DM'd it to me on Twitter or some shit, and I was like, what the hell is this?
I did not DM that to you, dude.
Somebody did. Maybe it was Joe, my fucking co-host. He sends me weird shit. Oh my god. Do you guys know about the lost Martin Luther King speech?
What?
Is it the
Okay.
one where he was banging prostitutes before he died and said he was fucking for God?
So here's I'm gonna send you guys, or I'm gonna put something in some kind of NSFW chat. Why did you send me that, Ghost? Why would you send me such a thing?
What would I
All
send you
right.
what? Got
Milkers.
Milkies. What's wrong? I wanted to explain that to you, Flo. That was an outfit they made for her to celebrate Yunohi in Japan. If you know anything about Japan, that means Cow Day.
You know
I
he.
thought that was Momo-kun, to be honest.
All right,
No,
so
no, no,
everybody,
no,
everybody,
you're looking
go
at
to
something different. You're
Degenerates.
looking at something different.
Got
Go to
dark butter.
Degenerates and look at this
Oh, wait.
link. Ghost, absolutely do not play this on stream. Like, make sure it's, you watch it on your own time or mute or whatever you have to do. But
All
yeah,
right,
this
let's-
is a really amazing video, and I just fucking love it.
Thank you for sharing it with me too, Ghost. Thank you.
I know. It
Yeah,
was
I
for
got
Cow
it.
Day, okay?
Now, Japan, give us more Wagyu beef. I'm tired of
No.
this American shit. I'm tired of this
No,
American way.
and we must preserve our Wagyu beef for the Japanese people and me when I'm living there, okay? No. Fuck off, everyone else. Yellow Lantern, sir, how are you doing?
I'm doing pretty well. I just took a little nap before I came on the show. I didn't want to sound super tired.
You only sound
What's up,
a little
Butters?
tired, but you don't sound sad, which is good.
Well, that's good, son.
There was something you. What did you do recently that was so impressive? You called into something on the kill stream, and I was like, oh my god, Butters is like handling himself.
Was it Chaggett trying to tell him?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what it was. Cat, hats off, buddy. You did good. That's what it was. It was so fucking hilarious. You had no idea, and you're like,
You're like, wait.
Chaggett, he's kind of like a whatever guy, and then they're like, well, did you hear he did this to that person? And you're like, oh. Well, that kind of changes things, and you were so nice about it, but I was like, oh man, they got Butters to turn on a dime.
I was so pissed though that they cut me off. I was gonna keep going off on him, but
Dude, yeah, you're too spicy, man. Whenever I have a guest like that, you should come in and light him up.
dude, you should get Chaggett on your show.
I probably could. I'm gonna be like, hey Dylon, I'm a huge fan. I heard your music bumping at my local middle school, and I decided to reach out, see if I could get an interview.
No, he's kind of got like a weird obsession with Richard Spencer, right? So if you really wanted to get on his good side, I think that's what you play to.
Oh,
That's the problem. We bring up Richard Spencer, then we're gonna bring in Dingo somehow.
So the one time I talked to Richard Spencer, I tried to get him to go on this guy named Isaac Jackson's show. I actually pissed Ralph off because I was like shilling for another show on his show. But what's funny, if you guys listen, there's still 11 episodes up on the podcast. This guy ghosted from the internet. I thought he was dead. He's actually not dead, but he's not doing anything else other than being like, "Hey, I'm not dead," and then he's gone again.
Is he doing drugs right now?
Oh yeah, no, he's always been doing drugs. But his brother died, and he got fired, and a whole bunch of depressing shit happened. But you should his podcast. Just search Isaac Jackson because even the name of the podcast is pretty offensive, and like it's completely uncensored, and it's so good. And I'm on like the last episode, and we recorded 2 more, and he hasn't put them up, and I edited them together, and it was such a pain in the dick. But yeah, it's pretty much completely uncensored. I actually censored myself a few times because like right when we were posting those episodes was when that cheerleader got her scholarship taken away for posting like a Snapchat story.
Oh yeah, that was the girl who dropped the soft A N-word as a rap lyric joke, and that was considered more important of a story than, I don't know, one of Eric Swalwell being banged by a Chinese honeypot.
I believe Eric Swalwell was the one doing the banging, but
you don't know that.
Yeah, I did. That is true. I don't know that, but I believe it was implied that he was the one applying the dicking to them. But it is possible that it is something else.
I mean, we saw the interview. They're kind of crazy, those Korean women.
Think she was Chinese.
I didn't know you had 1,000 subs on Trovo, dude.
I have 1,200.
I know 12 or over it. Because is that what we celebrated? Was 1,000 subs?
We're gonna celebrate it on the. Oh, I'm just gonna do it on the anniversary of the stream. Probably. I'm just saying that to June 14th.
Oh yeah,
was that the first ever Ghost to Ghost?
No. Oh. Definitely not. No, it's just I'm just doing that because I want to set that as my. It's my stream birthday, okay. And I'm
I've been on,
dude. I remember your first stream.
How many episodes of Coast to Ghost did you have before I started coming on these?
I don't know, probably 15.
Right on. I remember I was like, let me talk about lolcows, bro.
Lolcows. Yes.
The only cow I want to see flow, I sent to you.
Yeah, you've seen it. It's there.
Yeah. I do appreciate the fact that Flo also know who Momo-kun was when I brought her up for
Yeah.
locals.
Very, very nice lady.
So apparently, Yo Lantern, did you hear that McDonald's is supporting BDS?
Ah, god damn it, Ghost.
BD,
They
what?
stand with
Die a
yeah, they
little
stand
bit
with
every
Palestine.
time
Yeah,
says it wrong.
BDS. That's what McDonald's is doing. They have some deal with BDS.
Well, it's a modern and progressive burger company.
Oh my god.
God.
Very
I
astute,
feel my
as
soul
always.
dying now.
I think I need to crack open another Vizzy.
Another
I'm
what's
gonna
it?
need another Vizzy for one of these. Give me another sparkling, delicious
Hans, can I get one of those Rockstar
beverage.
shakes too, please?
Yeah,
Oh
bruh.
no.
You
Hans
wanna
is
know
gonna
what
be
the
up all
secret is?
night.
Yeah,
Yeesh.
pretty
The
much.
secret is kratom mixed
Is
with
there-
caffeine.
Yeah.
Good times.
Is there another riot going on in Minneapolis?
Oh yeah, because another person died.
Oh boy. Hold on, let's go check the news. Let's go check the police scanners.
And
We're
they
on
just-
riot
isn't it funny?
watch, ladies and gentlemen.
They just removed the barriers for George Floyd Square. That's the sad part.
Yeah, there was on
They-
George Floyd miss this year. There
So
were like
they
drive-by
loot
shootings
and light
at his
fires
memorial.
after U.S. Marshals shooting.
Oh god.
They barricaded off Lake Street and Girard Avenue and have started a fire after a homicide suspect that was shot and killed by authorities today.
Homicide. I like the way
It's
you
always-
said that.
Well, it's
Oh,
Pride Month, Yellow Lantern. I'm just showing. I'm just
fit it in
showing
every
our
story.
Chaggets in the audience that we stand with them on the roof and we just want to hang out. That's all I'm saying. All right, the
Our
BLM
Chaggets
protest
and our
in Minneapolis
Dylons.
devolved into
Come one,
looting
come all.
overnight. A large group smashed their way into the T-Mobile store.
Nice.
The T-Mobile store? Really? Why the T-Mobile
The
store?
shitty thing
Gotta get
is
the new
that store
iPhone,
is
man.
gonna have to pay for every.
You know, speaking of
fucking
which,
loss.
Geeky, if you find yourself at a riot, I could use an
No,
iPhone
they have
X.
insurance.
I could use an iPhone X to do better
I'm
face
not-
tracking.
I don't live in Minneapolis.
I
They
mean-
definitely have
I could
insurance
use the
now.
newest Samsung.
Who would insure them,
You-
Flo?
You may not go
Fuck,
to Minneapolis.
they
but
probably just
Minneapolis
have,
will
like,
come
a-
to you.
Yeah, you know what you should do?
Wait,
Type
why did
in,
they
like-
loot a CVS? What did CVS do? Did
Get,
it
like-
sell the fentanyl?
Dude, the pharmacy, dude. Like, I would raid the pharmacy if we're
Oh
We're
my
stealing from
god, you're
CVS.
right.
Sheesh, what the hell happened to the?
You
So
could
wait.
stock up on first aid supplies.
yeah.
Well, yeah, I
Just
know. All
kidding,
I have to do to
obviously, you
heal
get
my hand
amphetamines.
is I have to just if my hand gets cut off, I just pour some peroxide on it and then stick it back on. That's how.
Wait, is
peroxide works.
Vito in chat right now? Did Vito just post on? I just saw Vito like pop up.
What? No, you didn't.
Yeah, dude.
Right?
I just saw Vito pop up on my Discord. I don't know. Is he online?
Yeah, he's online.
Are you in Vito's Discord?
No,
That's
he's in my
weird.
Discord.
I'm in Vito's Discord.
Anybody need some strawberry syrup? Hans, what the fuck?
I just sent a link to the Twitter that or the
Yeesh.
Twitter thread about what you're talking about.
Wait, Sophia Narwitz, isn't she a big transgender person or something?
Yeah, she was the one who leaked the. Wasn't she the one who she did something with EA? Like she revealed like a bunch of really shifty behind the scenes stuff with like the E3 like in 2019.
Sophia Narwhal, I think.
Narwitz.
No,
it's-
I just
Who's
know
Richard Rawl?
what?
Richard Rawl Ghost. Who is that? The Sword of Truth.
Very good. Very good.
What?
Very good. Very close friend.
Oh, cool. Nice. Yep. Hans, what were you saying? Sorry.
I think we were asking who Sophia Narwitz was, and I was just gonna say I've only ever heard her on the kill stream. I think she just does on the ground reporting, sort of Andy No style, or
Oh, and then
Former.
Andy No keeps getting beaten up as well.
Yeah, like he was gone for a couple days. I didn't want to. Apparently, Antifa caught him trying to infiltrate a and they like beat him up. They chased him inside a hotel. They were beating him up. I mean, they call him a bunch of fascists. They call him a fascist and stuff because he's literally got
my only
hundreds
response to
of
this,
hours.
my only response to this is, guys, stop Asian hate.
Yeah.
Rampant. Our bad.
See, I'm helping.
Also, the crazy part is, Andy No actually got one of the founders of Mumford & Sons fired because he like bought his book and then like agreed with what he was saying, so they kicked him out of the band.
Mm-hmm. Oh, did he get kicked out? I thought he was. The last I remember, he like apologized for bringing attention to such a problematic figure, and that he was going to take some time away. But was he actually officially kicked out by the band after that?
I wouldn't be surprised if they kicked him out. I heard that too. Like supposedly, he's like he's out of the band. But I don't know
Who would name their
to,
band Mumford & Sons?
They're like
Mumford & Sons.
It just sounds silly.
Well, some people would think the Ghost sounds silly.
That's
What?
like how. Let me see. I feel like he's kicked out, but I wouldn't be surprised if he's a leave of absence as a not officially kicking him out.
Is he going to Milo's gay camp?
Well, Milo stopped being gay. Remember?
Wait, so he
That's
Straight
did?
camp, whatever the hell it is.
The conversion camp.
Yes, that.
That's shocking.
Ah! Oh!
Well, anyway, so this Twitter thing you linked, I don't know if people on the stream can see it, but it appears that there's
Guy's
a
like
injured.
bleeding, right?
Yeah, he got his head split open, and then
And that's not normal blood. That's like brain fluid blood and shit. That's bad.
Yeah,
That's really bad.
How do you
That's
know
it's
The guy-
too viscous.
and
What?
then when
Nah, it just looks like normal blood. What are you talking about?
Looks too viscous.
Oh no, he's kicked out because he's considered.
No,
a
there's
former
no
member
like
now.
matter in it though. It's just normal blood.
No, to me it looks like
I
it's
don't-
viscous.
Pretty
Ugh.
thick.
Well, yeah,
It's on
blood's like
paper.
a non-Newtonian substance.
Well,
Well-
also like the way that it's spreading, like it's not like dispersing.
That's what happened to Kennedy after he got shot.
They're probably on a hill of some sort.
Yeah, well, so the funny thing is, the caption is a guy got his head split open. When they asked around, a black male said, "I knocked him out." Well, who would want to be? And apparently, someone said, "Wow, magic Americans strike again."
Guys.
How are we ever gonna stop these white supremacists?
I
Oh.
love Bibble's tweets of that. Those are so good.
Every time, Bibble,
Yeah.
How do we stop these white supremacists?
It kind of sucks that the second Ralph, when he leaves to go to Memphis for his mom's funeral, all the stuff just comes out about, the Fauci emails, another riot in Minneapolis.
Shocked.
The Logan Paul fights on Sunday.
Yeah. Thankfully, I covered some of the stuff. I was on Rambot's show and we talked about some of this.
Where is Rambot streaming now? Because I know he's permabanned
He's on
Trovo.
Odyssey. He's on the Petrol Hour on Entropy. And he's got like another couple sites, I think, right?
He
Yeah.
was saying that he got access
Skexis.tv.
to do native streaming on Entropy, which apparently is something they're working on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems good. I'm still laughing at how.
I don't know. I like how light Entropy is. I feel like they're gonna get bogged down if they try and do that.
Well, isn't
But
Entropy
who
just
knows?
like a Twitch extension, basically?
Entropy is just
Well-
mirroring either Twitch or DLive.
Yeah, it just like
Or
takes a capture of your URL of whatever you're streaming from. So if you type in your DLive URL or your YouTube URL or your Twitch or whatever, it'll just. I think those are the only three you can really do it with. I haven't tried it with other
But
ones.
you have to actually log in with your Twitch. Take like
Yeah,
you don't just take like
And the-
Amaranth's latest titty stream and like restream it.
yeah. So like you have to have another
Oh my
stream
God.
going. But that's cool because if like your monetization gets disabled, it's still
Yeah,
there.
you can still get monetization through them. You know, people can send super chats.
Because Ashley got around her Twitch ban. Like she said, like her ads got cut off again.
Wait, Amaranth?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they disabled her ads because of the hot tub shit. Well, they're still ads. She's just not getting paid for any of them.
Yeah, I mean, she's going all
That's the
in on that.
best.
Like,
10,000 people or whatever it is watching your stream, getting money for Twitch.
free. Yeah,
Yeah,
Twitch
and
is
then
banking.
it's just banking it. Banking it.
yeah.
Dude, if we knew that was easy, why didn't we try doing this?
The hot
The
tub
hot
stream?
tub-
You'd be a good hot tub streamer, Butters.
Well, why didn't we do the hot
Yeah,
tub?
why did we all? What are we missing? What does she have that we don't that would make us not be great hot tub streamers? I'm baffled, guys. I don't understand.
Man, I could get some Gorilla Tape and do like something with it.
Well, to be fair, Ghost, you are a ghost, so I don't think the ectoplasm all over the hot tub wouldn't look so good.
Listen. This is why you rent it and then you don't give them your credit card information.
Wait, what?
Well, it's like you give him a dead guy's credit card number. Well, yeah, he's a ghost. Of course he did.
You knew what you were getting into.
Damn, I wish I was at my PC for the soundboard. I might have to switch.
Oh, did you hear the good news, Yellow Lantern? That assault weapons are legal in California.
Well, I mean, was this
Yes.
law even being followed that
Oh yeah.
much?
No, like absolutely. You couldn't go to any gun shop and buy assault weapons.
Yeah,
Fucked.
well, not legally buy.
So
No,
now you guys
wait,
can have
wait.
pistol grip shotguns. Yay!
Yay! I can go
Yay.
print a bunch of pistol grips and get some long rifles.
Short-barreled short-barreled rifles.
You know what they
Yay!
did to us, Yellow Lantern? They like put like a blade on like the back of handles or like you have to put like
Handguards,
this.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's a
Oh
battle.
gosh, it was the fucking worst.
You know what's crazy? Like, you know how accuracy rifles, they'll have that stock with the molded like hole in it, and
Yeah.
then you put your thumb through that. They actually designed an AR stock like that, and it seems really nice. It's like gripping a hunting rifle or something like that.
I
But they're
didn't
just
think,
like
what
it's
what
funny how whenever they ban something, someone will come up with a good design to get around the ban.
Yellow Lantern,
Yeah.
what rifle should I buy first now with my better restored Second Amendment?
Oh, let me guess. Are you gonna say Spanish Mauser?
I don't know. I've always been a fan of I've been a fan of battle rifles or like something like, you know what
Get
I
an
mean?
infield.
Well, like an FNFAL or something, or like what?
Yeah, like a semi-automatic.
Yeah.
Yeah, these.
an M1A.
No, I don't need a
They're-
World War
I think
II
they're-
battle rifle. Okay.
I think.
Yeah, an FNFAL wouldn't be too bad. Now that they're freaking legal. Well, I guess
Yeah.
I can get a whole bunch of like.
The M1 is semi-automatic.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Flo. I know.
There you go. It's got.
Yeah.
You can get them with little rails.
By the
You know what
way,
an M1A1 goes for right now?
you guys saw the you guys seen that Elliot Page photo that went viral like 2 weeks ago, right?
Yes.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah.
Do you think those abs are real, or that was part of the surgery as well?
Wait,
It's
what?
probably a
No,
combination of like cosmetics and like some kind of chemical.
Yeah. No, I think they're not like implants, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, because
some
I'm thinking there's no way there's no way they're jacked like that.
I'm sorry. What are we talking about?
He brought up Ellen
BDS.
Wait.
Ah, divest sanctions. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, like the picture's gone, damn it. But I think they took it down, but yeah, it's a photo where like
They
what was
took
that,
it down. I hope it wasn't
No,
for,
it's still up.
nudity, because that would be sexist or
It does kind of look like
transphobic, I guess is what you.
It does look like they could be implants, but I think it's probably just photoshopped.
Yeah, because there's no way, like, if you get a like reduction in like the way, like, it doesn't look buff. You know what I mean? Like, that looks like you go to the gym every day and take a bunch of protein shakes and creatine.
Well, look at like if you look at some other pictures, like that one weird one where she was wearing like or he was wearing like a tight white shirt and jeans and shit. Her arms are so tiny. There's no way that like or his arms are so tiny. There's no way that your core is built like somebody who weighs 180 pounds
Mhm.
and your arms look like they're from a 98-pound man.
Are you talking
Yeah.
about? Are you talking about Elliot Rogers? I mean, Paige.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Saint Elliot Roger.
Mhm.
That's
This is,
an
you
Isaac
know,
Jackson
you know what
joke.
I believe. I believe everyone says like Elliot Rogers shot up all those women because he couldn't get a girlfriend. Here's the reality: he saw the future. He saw the future, and he said, "I don't want to live in a future where Ellen Page has better pecs than me and a better fucking abs. I don't want to live in this world."
Yeah, you can. Okay, so if you look, there's something called Fiore, I think is what it is. It's a magazine. There's a picture of Ellen back when that's her dead name, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. There's a picture of her like
How dare
wearing
you.
a sports coat and a bra, and you can see her abs do not look like that.
Yeah, no, it's. It, I mean, you
But
take a
then
bunch
again,
of
maybe-
steroids.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's-
testosterone is a
yeah.
hell of a drug. So.
Yeah, I mean, she wasn't even buff for X-Men.
I'm fully who I am.
Well, you spelt that
Ugh.
right. FOOLY, right?
F.
No
what?
foolies. No foolies.
Only foolies.
You know, it was funny. Today I was actually walking around my apartment complex, and this older woman was walking by with like a flyer for like, I don't know, they wanted to like vote out our Republican congressperson, and it was like, this person has been talking to conspiracy theorists, COVID denialists, gun nuts, and I was like, they were walking away, I'm like, how can I vote for this person twice? Please tell me.
Yeah. I mean-
COVID denialists. I love that. That's
It'd be
the term
worse.
they're going for.
You could have Maxine Waters as your rep.
Yeah, but at least then you like, you know that like to get your way, you just have to like get enough people angry or whatnot. I don't know. I feel like you could like manipulate that more easily.
I don't know.
Wasn't there like an attack caught on camera in her district? Another so-called white supremacist beat up an Asian person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
all the
I
time.
believe his name was Tyrone or Rashad or something.
It was
Was
a
that
magic
Was
a
that the
magic
300
American.
pound? Was that the 300-pounder one?
Yeah, and it's like saying this man beat him. I'm like thinking, that's a man.
He's 300 pounds. Come on.
Yeah, but he unfortunately has the man boobs, and I'm like thinking, I didn't even know if that was a man at first.
I have a question. Is moob the appropriate term for man boobs?
Moobs.
Moobs.
Yeah,
don't know.
moobs. I've heard it before.
It kind of sounds like.
I mean, I'll know what you're talking about if you say it. I don't know if it's necessarily like the universally accepted term, but
Yeah, but like, does anyone Hans? What the fuck? The wine. What's up with the wine, Leon?
Flo threw his tongue out at me, so I tossed
Oh,
the wine out.
I see. Madam,
wine,
can I
Leon.
offer you a glass of wine?
I'm still waiting on that Rockstar shake too. But
I'll
oh,
take
damn
a
it. You
rock
know what
star
I just
drink. Can I
realized?
get stirred
You're-
instead of shaken?
You're also waiting on a creepypasta, and I've been slacking.
you know,
Pasta.
it's taking me
Oh, I
so
haven't-
long. I had completely forgotten it. But my
I
voice
shouldn't have
is-
even brought it up. That's
I
what I
haven't
get.
read a creepypasta in years, dude.
I'm trying to find a good one that's not too long for Hans to read.
What is up?
What is
Max?
happening?
Wait, Maximus is joining us?
Maximus the
Join
Merciful.
them.
Sir, how are
Ah.
you doing?
Oh, I'm doing fantastic. I'm feeling even better now that I'm with my best internet friends.
Best
You
internet.
found us.
I'm blushing.
Where's
Did he come in tonight?
No,
No.
I assume he's just passed out drunk, right?
Yeah, I heard he was a little rowdy earlier.
Damn it,
No.
I missed it in the chill stream.
I wasn't there either.
Damn,
But
that sucks.
apparently things got a little out of hand and he's dealing with some shit right now.
Wait, things got out of hand with Fed. That has never happened before. He's never
Man, when
gotten
he
pissed
starts
at me and
drinking
deleted
this
the
early-
on-air channel. That's never happened. Invalidated all of my cool little bouncing images I had for everyone that would show when they talked. No one's ever done that. I mean, if
that's
someone
why-
did that, I'd be fucking furious if they did that. But
Wait, that's
Yeah,
why
it sounds
I'm
like
not
a
on
real
the screen
dick
right now?
move.
that's why you don't have I don't have things that show when you guys talk anymore.
I thought that was actually really cool, though, Ghost. I like.
I did like it.
well,
I have
that
to
was
go
the best.
redo the whole
Somebody
thing.
Fucking messed it up.
Well, you keep saying you're gonna do it, Ghost. Fucking do it, dude.
Just do
Fix
it,
that
bruh.
shit.
You know what, Marty? You get. Yes, Fed did do that, Clash Nagash. Yes, that's why we don't have images for everyone, and I have to go redo
Do it
them.
now. Do it now. My avatar. It's so.
Yeah.
I'm not doing it live.
Getting a new profile pic, so.
But Maximus, what is your current assessment of the crypto market? Are you still cursing Elon Musk's name?
No, dude, I told you. Everything that I said to hold has been flying through the roof, but you never want to listen to me, dude. I come in here and I drop gems for you, but you don't fucking listen, and then
I usually listen.
you think
Yeah,
things
also we
like
got
I've
Duff
done
Guy
alright.
on there on the green room as well.
Wait, I'm holding
Yes.
Cardano, and I'm still holding my Matic. What the hell?
okay, but what
I'm holding my
about
VeChain. What are you talking about?
what about Pancake Swap when I came in here and said, "Hey, it's only $9 right now." Buy it and stake it.
What the hell are you
Maybe-
guys talking
I should have bought some pancakes.
It's
I will admit to
1:30 in the morning. You're making. and
No,
there's
Pancake
more-
Swap is the cryptocurrency that is the bitch to get in America.
Yeah.
Not
I
necessarily.
thought you were
Really.
talking about actual food.
Why would you
Now
think
I'm
that?
hungry and annoyed. Because
Yeah,
hungry
I'm annoyed
and-
that you derailed the crypto conversation to talk about food.
Pancakes. I like McGriddles.
Girls are
Pancake.
gross.
Yeah, they are actually pretty disgusting.
Why does Maximus always drop those gems when you're not here, Clash Nagash? He's
Well,
often
then-
here on Fridays.
Watch
Have
the
to
Yeah,
listen.
just go get in the proper discords and you'll see.
I actually haven't been around for a while. I was on a camping trip and then I was
Ooh,
recovering
nice.
from a camping trip. So,
How drunk did you get on this camping trip?
dude, words cannot explain.
Well, do you remember the camping trip? That's the real question.
You know, memories.
The highlights? He remembers the highlights, right?
Memories of fickle bitch.
Was your asshole sore after this camping trip?
No, but my dick was.
I was gonna say, did you even really go camping?
Somebody's asshole somewhere sore. It was a full moon. No, I
Well,
remember everything, but it
We
was
we have
definitely
missed you, Max.
fucking-
I must
it
say,
was
you are
naughty.
also one of
Why?
my good internet friends. And yes, tune into the Bull
Oh.
stream every Sunday, 7:30 Pacific, 10:30 Eastern, to learn how to get rich and not be caught with the meme stonk kiddies with their pants down.
Yeah, like
I was gonna say 7:30. What the fuck are you talking about?
Pacific. I'm a Pacific-based streamer. Okay.
I forgot you were in the Soviet bloc of the Pacific
The
Northwest.
People's Republic of California. Yes, we know.
Mhm.
which we will soon create Greater Idaho. Please.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I would love to be part of Greater Idaho. I might actually stay in the country if I could be part of Greater fucking Idaho.
Dude, how sick would it be if there was like some sort of fucking new
Secession.
confederation of fucking some Ohioan warlord? Idahoan warlord emerges, and
I
fucking
am the
Yeah.
Potato King. You will all
Unites-
bow before me.
The Cascadian
People in the
Cascadia
Dakotas.
Confederacy.
Yeah,
There
like
it
you remember Warlord Rand just take him to Idaho.
Mhm. Lord of the Potato.
Lord of the Potatoes. Can I build castles in Idaho, Greater Idaho?
Of course, how are
You
you
can
going to
build
rule?
whatever you want. It's
Dude.
fucking Greater Idaho.
Then I will be a
Cheap
border
land.
warlord in Greater Idaho.
It's cheap.
I'll
it's
keep
cheap
out the
land,
Los
dude.
Angelians.
No, they're going to be the serfs.
Well, I mean, we'll have some that tend the fields on the other side of the wall, but like, I don't want to let them in.
No,
Because,
you
know,
can't.
No.
You can just
Yeah.
get them. You can just get them from Tijuana. You don't have to go to LA to get them.
No, we don't need any more of
No.
them, dude. Listen to Geeky Beaner saying, "Hey, you need more Mexicans in your castle." No, we fucking don't, dude.
We have enough. We have enough.
There's
Kiki.
enough, dude. There's enough.
Fuck
Someone
off.
gotta
We're
fix
full.
There'll be like 3 for Taco Tuesdays, but then the other ones. Are gonna
We'll
be
let them drive
American.
in like their taco truck on Tuesdays, and then like, all right, now go away.
Okay, guys, thank you. See, gracias.
Yeah.
Muy
We'll have the
taco.
Irish baked potatoes then.
Listen. The Irish are allowed in on Wednesdays. Only Wednesdays.
To each according to their ability, right? The
Each according to ability.
the Irish pick the potatoes, and the Mexicans are Taco Tuesday nights.
There you go.
Well, is lasagna a Friday or a Thursday dish?
Lasagna's an everyday dish, dude.
Well,
is
if you want to
true.
be 300 pounds.
No, I mean it's got the carbs and the protein that you need for working out in the fields. Lasagna is like the staple food for my serfs.
Okay. Maximus, why are all your people blimps, Maximus?
Don't ask why
Give me the
glimpse
pasta.
why the fucking doorways are so small. Because they're staying here.
They can't escape.
I saw this thing on Instagram. It was like this pizza truck going up and down the street like it was an ice cream truck, and they were like, "Get your hot and ready pizza, de Federucci's," or something like that. And
What?
this must have been in L.A. because it went to one of those sideshows and started trying to do burnouts in the middle of an intersection in like broad day, and then you just see it getting loaded onto like this police car carrier. It's so funny. The pizza guy went wild.
Oh, I think I know why Duff Guy's in there. Dude, we were watching. So I don't know if you guys follow Eurovision at all, which
Oh yeah.
yeah, so Italy won Eurovision, and I was just kind of going over everything.
Wait, what's Eurovision?
It's like
Soccer.
American Idol, but all of Europe,
Oh.
right?
Yeah, it's like each country submits. It's not Europe. Like there's Israel and fucking Australia, and everybody's in it now. But each country submits a song basically, and for the past few years, it's been like a bunch of woke, just totally gay bullshit. It sucked.
It's June.
Yeah, like I mean, if you just okay, Sweden's song this year was a black woman singing about what it's like to united. It's all so gay, but the populists rose
What
up.
it's like united.
I don't know. It's just like unite and fucking immigrants. It sucked,
Yeah.
but it's all been like
Interracial couple.
Well, isn't that where that famous like beard lady came
Conchita.
from? Yeah, Conchita. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
That was from
Conchita?
Eurovision, right?
It's all subversive
Yeah.
bullshit, but then this year they like the people rose up and voted in like some fucking badass rock song from Italy.
That's what I heard. Like it was the first rock song in like 20 years,
Oh,
right?
dude, and it was so good. It wasn't ironic or any. It was a fucking straight up banger, and it won. So, congrats.
What's the name of the song?
Yeah, post it in the general or music.
Post in the music chat.
It
Post in the
was
music
such a
room.
good song.
It's a badass song. And
Yeah.
then
It's just
well,
that
basically,
good song from Eurovision by the Italians.
the reason why I brought it up is because Russia never takes it seriously, and they always send the fucking craziest, weirdest shit. I don't know if you've ever heard of the band Little Big.
Nah.
Nah.
Oh, they're the fucking best because it's like that they're fucking around, but it's actually really fucking good. Like,
Wait, Little Big?
yeah. They have a song called Tacos, which we watched.
A song called Tacos?
Dude, and it don't listen to it because it'll be stuck in your head for the next 8 years.
Was Hypa Hypa a Eurovision song? Or Hyper Hyper, I'm not sure. It's like some Swedish shit.
Are you talking about Bass Hunter? Isn't that like a Bass Hunter song?
Hyper, you're pretty and I like ya.
Duff
Wait,
guy
what-
wants in Ghost.
Yeah, just
Does
bring
Duff
him in,
Guy
Ghost.
want in? I don't know,
It's
man.
Eskimo
That's the
Callboy.
Italian
It's
one.
called Hyper
And then-
Hyper.
I don't know, guys. Should we bring Duff Guy in?
Yeah, bring
Yes.
Duff Guy in. I told him to come through earlier.
Okay, well,
How
if
you
you
doing,
asked.
Duff guy?
What the fuck?
He wasn't
Duff,
even ready.
smarten
Now
up.
you bring. Okay, all right.
Holy shit.
Duff Guy.
I didn't ask. No.
Ed?
I'm
I was
sorry.
about asking.
What's up, Duff Guy?
Professional courtesy.
Duff Goy.
Whoa, you baby. Whoa.
Duff Guy, what did you just say?
Oh, you
Oh,
know
let
what?
me-
The Russian one this year was good too. It's like a Russian rap. That was good. But yeah, Duff Guy, what did you think about Eurovision this year, dude, in Russia from last year?
Well, that fucking band, like,
I watched like 4 of their videos tonight.
like I like the meme potential they have on them. Just fuck you all, the rest of the world, and just no fucks giving at all. But it's actually good music. Like,
It's so crazy.
like really?
Yeah.
And then they throw the hot girls in there, like
And then the fucking
Yeah, it
videos are
works.
so well
they
produced.
fucking
Like
nailed it. Oh my god.
it's all ironic, but I mean, they got like 300 million views on their videos because it's like legitimately good fucking.
Well, there's like so many layers
It's like
to life.
boomer content.
No,
So,
no,
like,
it's,
That's like
I mean, but
Android
like,
stuff, to be
well, I
fair.
don't. It's not specifically for boomers, but it's something boomers would like, and that's like a huge demo.
no, not
I don't
even.
even think boomers
They would
like
hate
it. Bro.
They would hate it. Like if you remember the commercial.
Wait,
the
wait,
music
guys.
video
Can I
that
just
ended
say
with-
that like the overlay on like those videos actually looks pretty good.
You can't say that.
Like they have like the band there, and then they've got like this
Whoa,
good
whoa,
overlay.
whoa!
Like that looks
Calm
good.
down.
You can't.
I mean,
say
it's
that.
your
Wait.
stream. You can say whatever you want. But don't take it too far.
I'm just
Duff
saying
Guy,
the overlays look good.
Whoa!
where he's like the it's at the end where there was like that cologne commercial. He's walking through he's like the coolest dude in Russia in the 90s, and he's just walking through this old folks home, and all the old boomer ladies are fucking drooling over him.
Bro, that's
That's
literally
what-
Max his whole life.
No, that's who I would be
bro,
if I lived in Russia in 1998.
Yeah, you going up to the villages
Max,
with your
don't act like you
scrunchies,
don't do
Max?
shit like that.
With
Get
your
the fuck out.
loofahs?
Dude, you know what though? After I saw that video, I will go to Goodwill and buy that exact outfit and do that. I don't care.
Do
He
it.
fucking
I
nails
fucking dare you, motherfucker.
it. The way he does
I
it in
want
the
to see
video,
that.
he fucking nails it, bro. Hold on.
Max is walking through the retirement home like, I'm a bitch.
Max
I'm a
right here.
boss.
His whole personality. He
Yeah.
nails it.
I mean, add
Yeah.
fucking about 130 pounds to this guy, and yeah, probably
Oh, okay, I don't know
cut
about
his hair.
that. All right,
cut
bro.
his hair, give him, get rid of that
You
fucking
look like a
mustache.
big old beer gut.
Make
No
him a lawyer,
ankles.
Speaking of Eurovision, did you hear that America wants to make their own version now?
Go for it. Fucking go ahead. Go ahead.
Wait a minute.
It-
Boomer
isn't
girl
it just
got a
Americans Got
got a
Talent or what?
BMW as well.
She has a
Oh,
$2
she
million
got-
apartment.
Yeah, and a
I
Beamer.
wouldn't be surprised.
Why is she put
I
her teddy
mean-
bear on the Beamer in like the shittiest looking parking lot? Like what?
Well,
What
she's
I
a
don't
technical
understand
Yeah.
about her whole brand is like the fucking appeal to pedophilia. You know, it's like she acts like a little.
What? You mean
kid.
the one where she's dressing like a 16-year-old schoolgirl when she's clearly too old to be wearing that outfit?
That's like her
Well,
whole
you mean
brand,
she
right?
said,
Wasn't she
the guy
like
was
just a
working for
regular
Vito?
Twitch streamer and then she just decided to become this? Well,
Probably
I mean,
TikTok,
She was
she
a
got big.
TikTok star.
Yeah, she was TikTok.
It
let's
doesn't
see.
take much to be a TikTok star.
I mean,
She's
that's why
actually a little
Kellyanne
girl.
Conway's daughter's famous on TikTok.
Okay, so here's the La Faradanza, the Little Big. That is it. That's a good song. I don't care what anybody says, but it's fucking excellent. Whether or not they were fucking around.
Has there been big European acts to get like big worldwide from Eurovision?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Eurovision sounds like the American Idol European version in a way.
No, because like their original songs that like each country will submit, they like filter up, and then they get a. Dude, it's so fucking.
Yeah, but there's a
bureaucratic.
It's like the Olympics of songwriting.
Yeah, it's so
Yeah.
weird. Like, because songs are kind of.
There's
subjective,
committees and probably sexual assault allegations.
So, yeah,
and
like
all that.
instead of states, it's
And then-
countries, right?
And then you get like this one country that like has like this whole fucking center where they breed kids. specifically.
Latvia.
Yeah, they have.
You
that whole
must win
government program.
Eurovision.
Or China with their gymnastics that they just breed them in a factory.
Exactly. There's like a fucking Eurovision song factory where they like do steroids and fucking.
Well, Lotus says that Boomer Girl lives rent
High
free
kick,
in all of your
step.
heads. Well, she does live rent free. She bought the apartment.
Fucking Ghost is the one that keeps bringing her bitch
Yeah, I
ass
don't
up.
even know
I
who
don't
the
want to
fuck-
talk about her.
Well,
anymore.
I
How did you
saw
get
on
the
Twitter
$1
she was
apartment?
sitting on her BMW wearing a schoolgirl outfit.
I
Who
love how
gives a
fucking Ghost
fuck?
pretends he doesn't know who AC/DC is, but knows the ins and outs of fucking.
He thought Drake Bell was
Bro,
Drake the
what?
rapper.
It's Drake.
I'm
It's
not-
the same person! What are you
Yeah.
talking
Oh,
about?
he's trolling now, but he didn't know back then. Drake
Bruh.
from Drake and Josh is Drake the light skinned weirdo from Canada. God.
Yeah,
tell-
the
he could tell
Toronto
you-
Raptors mascot, right?
He could tell you what
No.
fucking Belle Delphine's favorite color is, but don't ask him about Taylor Swift.
Yeah.
I mean, is
any
it that hard to
Gardner
guess? Wait, is that really
Any
that hard to
Gardner
guess?
fact. See, like, when's Gargara's birthday, Ghost?
June 20th.
Look at this.
What?
What?
year?
What year?
don't
Well,
know the
9,000.
person you asked.
That's actually unknown. It's 9,000 plus.
Yeah, it's,
Yeah,
it
it's
was
whatever
before
t-
common.
So it's like negative. It's like
whatever.
7,000 BC something probably. But
Oh,
she's
Is
not
this-
sure.
Mugshot.
Who?
He looks like he's done some drugs.
But you asked me a question I have very intimate knowledge of.
Drake
Well,
Bell.
Oh yeah, I think he was living in Mexico for like the past 3 years.
Well, didn't he rape somebody? Isn't that why we started talking about him?
No, he
Man.
endangered a
Was going
child.
to diddle children.
Oh, well, even worse. Okay.
I thought we were talking about him because the Raptors got knocked out of the playoffs.
No, nobody
Raptors
gives a
didn't even
fuck
make
about
it to the
Canada.
playoffs.
I know.
Score a home down,
Well-
Ghost, for fuck's sake.
The only important birthday that we need to remember the birth year is the year 570 AD.
Is that Muhammad?
Mm-hmm.
That is exactly it, Ghost, and that's why you're my best internet friend because that's exactly whose birthday it was, inshallah.
I know.
Alhamdulillah.
Salim Salekam, I keep it halal every time.
I mean, it's like, well, 1,400 years, probably close, right?
I fucking
I
nailed
would
that, dude. I was
trust them,
set with a joke, and I put the fucking ball on the tee. I was about to fucking whack it out of the park, and then we.
Hold on, I'm gonna let you
Fair
finish,
for
but
most people.
We sussed out the fucking Muslim extremists, ladies and gentlemen. We got.
it's
him.
called
We got him.
context clues.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We got him.
I love sometimes like when my friends will do some like sketchy shit. I'll grab my collar and I'll just like pull it up to my mouth and be like, "We got him."
Yeah.
Touch your ear.
In Shamalama Ding Dong, as they say in the Muslim faith.
I was surprised. I was like, "Oh, Butters is gonna fucking know this," and then Ghost out of nowhere. Is that Muhammad?
Muhammad.
Yeah, actually.
Well, I knew that too, but Ghost beat me to the punch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, Max, how impressive was our boy Butters handling Chaggit, bro?
I don't remember.
Speaking
what
of
he
human
said.
train wrecks, right?
He did
I-
amazing.
Dude,
Docs-
Ralph handled
Docs-
him. Ralph is like the fucking Chaggit whisperer, dude. The way
Yeah,
he's
he
like,
is.
dude, we were messing around.
Let me
He's
call
a
him.
comedian.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Lotus.
Yo, is
So
is,
Maximus,
Big
wait,
Maximus gonna
okay,
defend
well,
me? Is he gonna offer me a full-throated defense? Just quote me accurately. What did I say? What I said? Say what I quote me accurately.
Maximus,
I'm
what do
not
you
a
think
B
of
word and an
Canada
R word.
becoming the Senate?
I'm not gonna admit to that. I'm just upset that I pepper sprayed my sister. I pepper spray any other bitch, but
Wait,
not
he did what?
family. Yeah, he pepper sprayed his sister a long time ago.
He
I'm
was
deep in the
14.
Chaget lore now.
Oh no. But Maxis,
Yeah.
what do you think about Canada canceling elections?
Good.
Fuck 'em.
Do
The
we-
day of the rake can't come soon enough.
Day of the rake.
How
Are you
about the
saying,
Israel
are you saying
election?
they're canceling the elections because the Idahoan warlord has made it into Canada and has seized the government?
Yeah, he's starting
No,
to
that would
invade
be
territory.
hilarious, but no, it's
Although,
because
can
of
you
the
imagine if,
COVID.
like,
We've lost the Western Front. He's taken the oil fields.
yeah, can you imagine they start preparing the Southern Front because they think that the Idahoan Confederacy is going to come down south? But nope, they went to Canada.
They went north. The old
They're raising an
switcheroo.
army. They're raising an army in the snowy north in America's hat.
America's happy hat.
They'll
Yeah.
lay low
They're
for a
fucking
little-
up all the beavers.
We must go north.
You guys know Baked Alaska is total Yoba victory. He no
Oh,
longer
Yeah,
has
I
any-
heard. So he's
Yeah.
not even on house arrest.
And
No
he can
restrictions on
stream.
travel.
You know
No
what that
ankle
is? You know what
monitor.
that is, right?
Snitching.
Yep.
Yeah, so he could stitch himself.
It's a deal.
Snitch to get free.
I
Wow.
love it. I also love it how Raw's story has his most recent stream as the picture. So you see Chaget in the background about to slap his phone.
Oh man,
Tell us
there's
what
like
you know
there's
about
this
Fuentes, and we'll let you out.
PPP did a stream on Chaget, and he had like the most perfect freeze frame when he's in the back of the car, and he's just like, "Look at this demon! Look at his soulless eyes! Just, here you can see his true reptilian form for just a
Yeah.
split second, folks." How PPP talks. Oh my
Yeah.
god!
Did you see that? Of course, the Pride Parade video that Blue's Clues put
Yeah,
out.
I had a rendition
No,
of it.
no,
earlier
no,
tonight.
no. We're
Oh,
not.
The
I had to-
lesbian moms go marching in the pride.
Whoa! I will mute you
parade.
again, sir.
Damn it!
No.
It just they use. Hey, at least at least Dixie is too good for that. Well, they wouldn't use the
Yeah,
Bonnie
I'm
Blue Flag.
surprised. What song was that? Because
It was,
I've heard it's the Grenadiers
Bringing in the
tune,
something.
fife and drum.
I thought
It
it was
was-
the Saints come.
It was when Johnny comes marching home again.
Yeah.
When Johnny comes marching home again.
I don't understand. Like,
Is
if
that
you're
an
gonna-
English thing?
I remember watching that as a little kid, but it was Sesame Street, and they're using it with ants.
Yeah, is that an English tune or is that like an American thing?
It's a Union Civil War song.
Union. Fuck the Union, bruh.
Randbot made a
I-
funny comment. It's like all the after parties of the Civil War reenactments, the Southerners they get all the nice tunes and jaunty, while the Union ones get all the rap music.
Yeah.
Damn, Unions do sound kind of lit though.
Yeah, it's
fair,
funny.
I don't
It's
like
of course.
unions, but I think we're
I
talking about a different
love
union.
urban music. I tell you what.
That's why Flo loves Drake.
I fucking hate Drake. He's a pussy, bro. I'd like to fight him.
Didn't you just say
IRL,
Drake was a
Baked
pedophile?
Alaska style.
Guys,
Both. He is probably.
Dude, for real, bro. I've wanted to fight Drake since like 2009.
I'm
Like, he's the
telling
biggest
you, dog.
pussy
Like
in the
just
world.
real
Wait.
quick,
Does Drake have an older
Bro,
brother
he's
named
rippled.
Dragon?
in-ground pool having ass.
In
He at the
ground?
bottom of an
Trampoline.
upper
Dude,
middle
a
class
fucking
household.
He played a
Got it.
crippled kid on a fucking kids show, and he's from like, a rich Jewish area of Toronto, and he's acts like he's the fucking.
hood.
Started from the bottom, now we're here.
Yeah,
But
Well,
yeah,
his real name's
They put
Aubrey.
him in a
I mean, that doesn't
wheelchair.
get any more like pussy than that.
cliche.
Wait, his name is
Aubrey.
Audrey?
Well, it
Aubrey.
does- I mean, Two
Oh,
Chains.
oh,
was, like,
Aubrey.
a wild Victorian, and he was just some. I mean,
Oh, to be
there's-
fair, Aubrey Huff was pretty based the other day. He was like,
2 Chains.
the
Well,
people
you know,
pushing the most
The color
hardcore
of mayonnaise.
gangsta
I'm
bullshit,
drunk and high at the same time, drinking champagne on an airplane.
Well,
The-
2
the
Chainz could have been
people
a pro
pushing-
basketball player, though.
the people pushing the most degenerate fucking like artistically bereft fucking street music are like the exact opposite of what they're representing in their videos.
Oh yeah, they're
It's all
straight
subversive
demons.
gay shit.
No, it really is. You know how you can tell, like, this is an experiment you can run, and I found this to be true with a lot of like people that get really viral.
Shit, stupid.
Like the first time you hear it, you're like, that sounds like shit. But then if you listen to it a couple more times, you're like, oh, this is pretty good. And then you're like, fuck, they're getting me. every time when there's like some weird music shit going on that's subversive, that's how I always know. Like, because when I first hear it, my brain can tell, and it's just like there's something negative about this. But then you listen to it a little bit more.
See, that
Like,
used to
that's just
happen
got
with
some
like
bop
Lil
in it.
Jon and Yin Yang Twins and all those fucking like crunk era. That
Yeah.
used to happen a
Lil
lot.
Jon
But
is
now
a
it's like I
gem.
don't care how many times they fucking play WAP or the one that the devil one. I just it's just
Lil
so
Nas
Oh, dude, no,
I
that
can't.
Lil Nas song is good, bro. But I can't listen. I've never actually listened to it
I haven't
because
even
I'm
heard it
like, I don't
once.
even wanna hear it the whole way through because I just can't hope.
Wait,
But yeah,
was Little
it's
Nas the guy who got shot?
No,
probably.
that was Lil. Who did get shot? That was a recent rapper.
Little baby.
Can I
Lil
ask
Baby?
you
Lil
something?
Baby did not get shot.
Wait,
But it
was
was
that
it was
Parappa the
some
rapper? I think.
no,
Parappa the
not
Rapper's
Chris
a good game,
Chan.
though.
Lil Boat, Lil Yachty, Lil Jon, Lil Wayne,
Lil
Lil
Yachty's
Kim.
garb.
Wait, there's a Little John and a Little
So is
Wayne.
Lil Kim.
There's a little boat.
It's
Little
like Little
Uzi.
John Wayne. Finally cracked the code.
Yo,
Is it-
do you guys? So Max, have you heard about the Jacksonville gang war?
Mm-mm.
And when you
So
say gang war,
you know
does
that
that mean
song
like
that's
they're
like,
like
I
digging
would
trenches?
walk 1,000 miles. You know that song?
Yeah.
So these
Yeah.
Jacksonville rappers from a gang called ATK made a song that sampled that, and they just like they started name dropping like everybody that has died in this 2 or 3 long year gang battle and that's happening in Jacksonville. And after that song like got released, somebody immediately got murdered the next day. And then they've been like it's so funny because there's even this guy on YouTube called Girl He Funny AF 44, and he made a joke
100%.
song about it. It's so funny.
That's
But
how
yeah,
they caught. Seriously though, that's how they caught Bobby Shmurda and his whole little New York Crips or Blood, whatever he was doing.
yeah, it's
like-
like the generation of snitching, dude. But they're just
Well,
like
it's
the
like-
song's
Everyone's
called
too
Who
stupid
I
and they
Smoke.
snitch on themselves.
He didn't do it on
Who I
purpose. He was
smoke,
like, they played the
baby.
fucking song in court where they're like, dude, your acquaintance here is pleading not guilty, but listen to this, and then they play the song. It's like,
Yo, I
it's-
shot him in the face and then I drug him around the corner about 8 a.m. at the
He's like,
side of
At 8 a.m. on a Tuesday on March
It's-
3rd.
And then I shot him
Key
in
and
the
Peele.
face.
It's straight up from a Key and Peele skit where I think they did that
Oh
on the show.
yes,
But
yeah, I've seen that
that's
Key and Peele skit.
Bobby Shmurda actually was like, I caught a
And
body
I'm not
like a week
saying
ago.
this for artistic creativity. This shit actually happened, bro.
Yeah, I remember when they did that with in the Boondocks, the snitching episode, and they have Gangsta-licious snitch on himself.
Jeez.
There's been things where like somebody got they tattooed a murder scene on their body, and then that was like put in as evidence.
Your Honor,
Yeah.
I would like to present to the
This
court.
is merely a coincidence.
I just
Your
imagine
Honor.
going up to like the
Artistic
guy on the
feat.
on stand and just pulls up like his shirt arm. I would like to present this man's tattoo as evidence to the court.
Exhibit 1A. Your Honor, you can clearly see the murder scene permanently inked upon the defendant's visage. Your Honor.
Oh, it was that. It was
People are
that
retarded,
baby
though.
They got arrested for possibly shooting somebody.
What, Duh Baby?
Yeah, not little.
Well, he's
baby.
already like legally shot like 3 people, I think.
Wait,
Killed 'em
what?
all.
Wait, you
Yeah,
can explain
the
that.
baby,
Wait, is he
DaBaby.
participating in a duel?
and I hate DaBaby's name, like, cause I remember on Snapchat he had this ad that was like, "What's up? It's DaBaby. You can download my new mixtape, Baby on Baby, featuring Lil Baby." And I hated that so much. I was like, "Too many babies."
Yeah, and then Lil Loaded
But,
just got shot and killed. like, this
somebody-
week.
Somebody fucking broke into his house. He killed somebody as they were running away. And then outside of a Walmart, somebody tried to rob him, killed that person too.
Wait, Flo, how do we stop these white supremacists?
How do we
How do we
stop
stop these babies?
Yeah,
these damn babies? That's not Duh Baby, that's my baby.
yeah.
But
Well,
yeah,
wait a
DaBaby
minute.
is,
Wait a
like,
minute,
one of the
Flo.
only people.
Is baby it cold outside?
Oh god. And then, have you heard the politically correct version of "Baby It's Cold Outside"?
Oh gosh.
Oh
I
my
I
god,
heard
dude!
something like that.
I read the lyrics when they were talking about it, but I avoided it completely. I don't even know if
Right.
they with it.
Yeah.
Basically, it's the version of "I'm your gay friend. Get out of my house, you whore."
Oh, you guys. So like, I just
My body,
assume
my
everybody
choice.
knows about certain things. Do you guys know? Oh shit. TK, what he did?
What?
TK
What?
TK murdered somebody,
What?
and then he cut off his ankle bracelet, and then released a song called "Do the Dash." I think it's called that, but he's like standing next to wanted posters of himself, and then it was so fucking like insane. And I
This
think
guy
he's
have like
doing
a
like
cowboy fetish or something?
He's doing like
Modern
60
cowboy,
years
bro.
now or something.
No. He was wanted.
Yeah,
He
brother.
was wanted and was filming videos next to his wanted posters. That's actually pretty cool.
It's called The Race, actually.
Yeah.
Did you
and
say
then-
wanted alive, not dead?
Well, I mean, God,
No option.
okay. I gotta find out what TK
Well,
went
why
to
don't you
jail
know
for.
about the things you bring up, for fuck's sake? Jesus.
Like
Christ.
they
Well,
don't
it's
do
been
dead
a
or
long
alive
time. This is
posters
old
anymore,
shit.
but-
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
a convicted murderer, 4 times aggravated robbery, possession of a prohibited item.
So if I take him out, I get a reward.
No, he's already been caught.
You also have to be a licensed bounty
Murder.
hunter to claim.
Murder.
Licensed. Tough guy. Licensed. You have to have the feds tell you you have the right to drag people in handcuffs, okay?
But like if
Yo,
you turn
like-
dead, there's a reward, right?
The funniest thing about this, well, not the funniest thing, but there was, so one of his co-defendants or whatever sent like a Twitter DM to like a member of the family of the girl that was shot, and she's like, "We wasn't trying to hit her. Wrong place at the wrong time." They were like, "You're gonna have to let this one ride," and they're like, "You're getting 44 years." bitch."
Listen,
was,
we
like,
killed your
huge piece
daughter,
of
but we
evidence.
didn't mean to kill your daughter, okay?
Yo, we ain't
Can you
even
please
try
let
and
this
hit
one
that bit. You heard me? She done it in the wrong place at the wrong time. But yeah, he got 44 years.
Is he still releasing music, or is he gonna end up like Buff, like how Gucci
No,
Mane
dude,
when he
he's
got
in
out of prison?
fucking prison. I don't
Lil
think
Wayne
like
made an album while he was-
he recorded and filmed that music video while he was on the run from the police.
Yo, I want as much exposure as possible for this new video.
No,
Alright.
TK is he's like a weird cautionary tale of like going super super viral all at once.
Yeah.
What was cautionary about the tale?
Yeah,
Kinda.
fuck a beat. I ain't beat. I'm trying to beat a case. I ain't beat that case, so I did the race.
Did they ever catch X's murderers or not yet?
I don't think so. Unfortunately.
Because isn't his death like on camera as well?
Yeah, his is.
XX.
XXX Tentacion.
Oh yeah, dude, that was by me, bro. Fucking
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
in Florida, wasn't it? You son of a bitch. Why'd you kill him, bro? I liked him.
he was coming out. No, he sucked, dude.
Look at me. Look at me.
Dude, Juice
I
WRLD
took
was
a
a bigger
wipe
loss.
star,
Juice
but
WRLD was a bigger loss.
Juice WRLD was an idiot on how he died. He literally.
Juice WRLD committed suicide.
I
It
think
wasn't an accident.
XXX Tentacion was the fucking idiot, bro. He goes on his Instagram story talking about, I'm going to this Harley Davidson dealership right now to buy a Harley Davidson cash, and then fucking shows a Gucci bag with like $40,000.
Yeah,
in cash
no,
in it.
that's
Okay.
dry snitching right there. He's fucking stupid, and he's from the hood, so he should know better. Like that's straight,
His
like
phone
Mark behavior, basically.
Hey guys, Fred's
his phone
awake.
was on camera, but they walked up to the camera after he got shot.
He said he slept through his alarm.
Okay.
But
He always does.
okay, so I think they've caught like there's one guy that they've accused of it, but there was 2 people in the video.
Yeah. And
But
there's
I
no
don't
way
know.
he's
This
gonna-
is 2 years
But Flo,
ago.
would you walk 1,000 miles, something shoes? Or,
You should
I don't know.
play "Who I Smoke," bro.
I will not.
Like you cannot play that song in Jacksonville. in certain neighborhoods.
I didn't get the full story about the song. They basically named all the people that they killed. That side.
Yeah, over the past couple years.
Wow.
They knew all their
And
names.
just well, they used all their gang names, which makes it funny. Here, I'll post it. I'm gonna post it in the general. And there's a guy named Traplore Ross who's usually super cringy because it's this white English guy, and so he talks about American hip hop, and he pronounces shit wrong all the time, and it's usually really bad. But he did a 2-hour video on this, basically on this song and the origin story behind it and why it was so crazy.
Huh.
Am I in the right general? No, I'm not.
No, you're in the wrong one, bro. So.
What were you about to post?
The Who I Smoke song.
No, but what Discord?
Oh, Ghosts.
Oh no, who's Ghost?
Whoa! That doesn't look like. Oh yeah, it is. There's just spin it bins, Wappa
Oh, what?
with the choppa.
Duff guy, I
Ace,
can't hear
and
you. What's
Fast
up, Duff
Money
guy?
Goon. Fast Money Goon.
Hey, is Peo done streaming or she's still going?
I don't know. She done streaming? Let me go check. Yeah, she's not streaming on Trovo or hold on.
So she lives in LA.
I didn't. Oh wow, that was 35 minutes ago. Sorry, Ghost. I didn't hear that.
Yeah, I guess she's done.
You're good.
Why?
No,
Are you
you're
expecting her?
I don't know because I felt I was wondering because I think she lives in LA now, right? Because that's where
Yes,
she's
she
streaming
does.
at.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I think it's a poor decision, but if she has fun with it, cool.
It's actually if you wanted to live in LA, it's kind of cool because everybody's getting the fuck out of there. So there's
No.
probably a little
And I
gap.
think,
The problem
story
is
of
the affordability.
the
It's
story
actually-
of people moving to LA to make it, that always works out. So I'm proud of her for actually making the jump.
Yeah, but this is the only time in recent times that there's been a mass exodus going on of people leaving LA. So now that's actually
Because
kind of
crime rates are so high.
Exactly. It's
well,
not
no, it's
because
because of the taxes.
She
Yeah,
better
and
be
the
careful.
fucking
I'm just saying, right there.
communist government.
Please be
Well,
careful.
she's got to be more careful of dirty needles on the floor if she's filming in
Yeah.
Hollywood.
There's needles everywhere.
They're releasing criminals out of their prisons.
Hey, fuck you. My friend who got in a drunk driving accident and killed someone is out of jail because of that. Hey.
He sounds like a good guy.
He is a good guy! He is! He's just a dumbass, okay?
I'm
He didn't
sure.
intentionally kill that he was a bicyclist
Yeah,
at
he
3 in
did
the morning!
intentionally
Hold
kill
on,
him.
hold
he
on,
definitely
hold
did.
on.
100% his
Oh,
fault.
that's terrible, dude.
He's a bicyclist at 3 in the morning with no lights on, okay?
Oh, I pray
Yeah, that's
for
a
my parents
bicyclist
every
false
night.
actually.
Yeah!
How
Does he not
drunk
have
was
lights
he?
on?
Who would be bicycling at 3 in the morning?
Exactly! Criminals!
How many lights do you have? on
No,
your
somebody
fucking
that likes to bike when it's not hot outside. How drunk
Exactly.
was he?
Over the
Was he
legal
gonna
limit.
hit him even if he was sober and he just happened to be drinking?
He
earlier
wasn't
and
that
that's what
much
they got?
over the legal limit, let's just say.
Well, the
I-
fucking legal
Look out for
limit's
your
pretty
friend, dude.
hammered.
Fucked up.
Yeah.
It was at
I thought the
12
legal
0.08
limit-
is
I thought the legal limit is 0.5.
0.8.
no, that you'd be dead. It's 0.08, right?
Well, are you driving or
0.8, yeah.
What? Are you
Somebody
driving?
brought one of those fucking those breathalyzer things to Tampa, and it's that thing has the exact opposite effect on what you want it to have if you're around your friends. Because if you have to do it, then fine. But if you bring that around me and my friends, we're gonna try to get the high score. It's
Yep,
not.
Yeah.
yep, exactly.
You got to use the Leahy method and get in the pocket.
Jeez.
It's not so drunk that I
Wait,
can't do what I'm
wait.
doing,
If
but
you've
just
got a
drunk enough
breathalyzer
to
on you,
enjoy it.
Maximus, and the cop comes up and when your friend's drunk, you go, "Don't worry, officer. He already blew me. It's okay. I know he's good."
Okay, that's a California thing, Ghost.
If I ever have a friend that has to do one of those breathalyzers to start his car or her car or whatever, if I ever have to ride with them, I'm just always going to be like, "Hey, can I hit your vape?" Every time they do it.
It's
I don't
hilarious,
know
bro.
why. That's a fucking fantasy of mine.
You just want to reach over with your mouth to fucking blow into his lap.
Pretty much. I mean, you
Is that
got
what the
me.
thing is?
Is the person's name gonna be Bubbles?
It will be. After he's done with it.
Yeah. I'll be Bubbles. I don't know where it is. I've actually never seen that. I think it's by their like door or something. I don't know.
Your brother gave you a breathalyzer?
Calm
They
down,
put it into
Boogie.
the ignition. Let's see.
I think it probably varies, but now I'm curious.
Don't you just like plug it into like the cigarette lighter or whatever? And
Something like it's connected to like the internet, I think.
Wait, what?
Internet.
There are
Well,
some
to
like
make sure
model
that you're
things you get where like it's like core ordered where like
Yeah, it is. It's just kind
have
of
a
like
breathalyzer in your car before you can start the engine, basically.
I feel like
Dude,
I feel like
I
you just need to
remember there
put
was
like a
this guy-
Simon game on your steering wheel, and if you can answer the Simon game to like 6, you should be able to start your car. Like, come on,
Yeah,
have
but
fun
you
with
get
it.
somebody else to do it, right?
No. No, it's got to like scan your eyes and shit. You know, it's hooked to the internet for a reason.
That'd be so funny
Right,
if
yeah.
you're like
Wait,
you're
wait.
wasted and you're like, hey,
You
sober
mean
person,
self-driving
don't drive my
like
car,
every
just
second.
sit in here and
Yeah,
blow
instead
into
of
my
driving me
breathalyzer.
home, drive my car. Just get in the front seat and like solve this Simon puzzle for me. I'm too drunk to solve it.
Wait, you got a Tesla or what? Tesla or go?
There was
I
this
drive
guy
a
on
nice
YouTube
Honda,
that
okay?
was like, he's like, if you've been arrested for DUI and you want to try and catch a buzz before getting on the road, try vaping your alcohol. And he got this like really weird like meth contraption that I'm pretty sure like people smoked meth out of. That's its intended purpose. But he put a candle underneath it and
Did they
inhale
smoke
the
meth
alcohol
every
vapors.
day?
And he's like, I'm pretty buzzed. And then he goes down to his car and he's like, look, the breathalyzer still says 0. So this is how you can get a little wasted before you drive. I don't even know if it worked. He was probably just psyching himself up. All
That
the
sounds
vapors.
terrible, honestly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
vaping alcohol.
It sounds like the dumbest thing to go and do. Let's vape freaking alcohol. That's intelligent.
But does it work? Like,
I'd like to try. I mean, I'm not a huge
I
fan
don't
of
even-
the drink.
I can't.
Yeah, I mean,
tell
I'd
if it's
try
good
it,
or
but-
clean at this point.
I don't think it'd have the same effect, honestly.
Tell Fed to get his ass in here.
Well, he's
Get up in
awake.
here.
Well, he was awake.
Federal agent, we need you now. Into
Open
the
up,
Zeppelin.
FBI! Open up!
Whoa. I'm open.
Open the door.
Still,
You don't have to raise your voice.
Yeah, Mari, calm down. Jeez.
I just felt my knee try to jump out of its socket again.
Ooh, this sounds dangerous.
Good
Yeah,
God, dude. Why are you always sending this shit to me?
It's all your
What?
fault.
What? Whoa! What? Why are you saying that? What?
Are these
po-
Genshin Impact cosplayers?
That one is, but that's
Wait,
one
where?
character.
What?
Oh my God. Oh my God. This very
Mari,
haram.
don't DM him. What the fuck?
This very haram.
Sorry, I'm just waiting
Whoa,
for Fed to
19
get it.
people liked my tweet.
19 people liked the flow
Oh,
tweet.
that's pretty good.
Yeah, somebody posted a picture of a bulldozer with a $12,000 like thing written on it, and I said the city better not cut off your utilities and access to your place of business because of Killdozer.
I forgot about
Right,
I
the guy.
responded too late. Bitch.
Rip that American patriot.
that. You know,
Not sure. Oh, Maximus, what assault rifle should I buy?
Mm.
They're
What the
legal in
one-
California, baby.
Are you
I
talking
don't
about
know
the one
about
that Tim Pool has where he shoots salt at bugs and then feeds them to his chickens?
like having a rifle.
A
No.
salt rifle, yeah.
I'll say just get a SKS Ghost in California.
SKS? That's not a bad choice.
Because
No, yeah, it
What-
is. It's a
what
fucking
caliber
awful
do you
tool.
recommend?
Get an
Limit,
AK.
yeah.
Why would you get an SKS? Just get an AK.
Yeah, but what caliber do you recommend?
Because he in California
SKS is
magazine
7.62.
limit. It
No,
can't be
magazine
over
limit's still struck down.
Yeah, but you can. That's still like, why would you? An SKS as a platform because of magazine limits. Just get 10-round AK magazines.
No, we can get 30-round magazines.
Parts. I mean, honestly, an SKS is like $100 less than an AK. Like back when they were $50, it might have made sense, but these days it doesn't.
Yeah, they're way expensive.
I don't know about buying it
Hey,
now.
babe. Ghost wants to know what kind of assault rifle he should get because they're legal in Cali.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
legal
he should
now.
get a AR-15.
A DP-12.
My husband
Mini
says either
14.
an AR-15 or a SKS. Both of those are his
Fucking
favorite.
SKS. What the hell is wrong with you, degens?
Bro.
Tell him he's a FUD for
Fuck
me.
No,
you.
Or no, wait,
you.
no.
That's
Is it?
my reason for being a degen.
What was it? Hold on.
Plus,
I'll be back.
I don't think no matter what amount of legislation, it would be legal for Ghost to get a tank. So.
Tell him I said he's a FUD. Lol.
Ghost-
Like,
Ghost,
just kind of
get an
joking. He's not
ATGM.
really a FUD, but tell him he's a FUD.
Hey, big brains, you
like
can't
how
buy
you
an
just
assault
said-
rifle. They just struck down the assault rifle ban in California, Half Dragon.
Yeah.
Oh, did they? Okay.
Yes,
My husband
that
says
literally
you can
just
get a
happened,
tank, but
like,
the front
today.
gun can't be operational.
In California? Yes, in California! They just struck it down!
Main gun. Okay, so my husband says you could get a tank, but the main gun can't be operational.
I think that's
No,
correct.
just build a
Kind of
killdozer.
points
It's
the whole
easy.
reason.
Today's Killdozer a day.
But can you do artillery? Is that bad?
Is it
think-
killdozer day today?
Well, I'm honestly
Oh,
tempted,
well, that
instead
makes
of buying
sense.
myself like an assault rifle, just buy myself a CNC machine and some lowers.
Dude,
Honestly, that's
yeah.
probably the way to go now.
Oh, what the hell?
No joke.
Newsom? Dude, fuck
If you're willing
Newsom.
to go there.
He just says he won't lift the state of emergency on June 15th anymore.
Who? Gavin?
Yeah.
Why
Yeah,
would
he's
he?
out. He's out of office anyway. Fuck
No,
off.
he's not. Are you kidding me? He's gonna win his recall election by a massive landslide.
Yeah, Caitlyn
Caitlyn.
Jenner literally ruined it.
Yeah, Caitlyn Jenner's like, I want to legalize all of the illegal immigrants. What?
Yeah, honestly, if Caitlyn did not run for governor, I think he would have been recalled.
Fuck yeah.
No, it's only
Obviously, dude. You
Yeah.
couldn't. They couldn't find any Republican. Are you fucking? California is the fucking.
Well,
dumpster.
I mean, they should have run like Daryl Issa or
Yeah,
John
whatever.
Cox
I
would
don't know
run
who the
again.
fuck
John
any of
Cox
those
would have been a
people-
good
whoever.
choice.
Anybody besides somebody who chopped their dick off. Are you crazy?
Wait, did he
Like,
actually do it?
literally anybody.
I don't think he did.
Yeah, I don't think he's
Yes.
cut off his penis.
He hasn't.
Oh, he hasn't cut off his penis.
It drives me crazy to listen to podcasts from like comedians from California
Oh,
or whatever,
gosh.
and they're like, "Why don't you guys?" why
Wait,
don't
Flo,
they just
I'm a comedian
realize
from
that, you know,
California. What the fuck?
Black people are being disproportionately killed by police. Just get it through your thick skulls. And I'm like, oh my god. And then like you never realize how cucked Andrew Yang is until you hear him in like an informal setting. They're like, yeah, I think if
Oh,
we
he
just,
just
you
got-
know,
He just
we
got
just do
chased
X,
out
Y,
of
and Z.
Yeah, no,
out of
and
it.
Tough Guy is absolutely right. John and Ken on AM radio are pretty great there.
Caitlyn
but-
Jenner
Bro,
has.
it fucking,
Caitlyn
like,
Jenner
opened
has
my eyes to all this
reiterated.
shit.
Caitlyn Jenner has reiterated that she has already gotten rid of her male genitalia and has fully transitioned a couple of years ago.
He's got a big
right.
gaping wound down there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
I mean, now make her your governor, you bigot.
we're trying, and then he wanted to illegalize the illegal immigrants, and I'm like, "Fuck you, bitch! We have enough." Fuck
Cope,
off, we're
seethe, and
full."
dilate.
Yeah. By the way,
Seethe
did
and
you see that
dilate.
Andrew Yang got chased out of what was it? Out of one of his own events, like protesters chased him out.
Stop Asian hate, guys.
Yeah, and then Balasio's pissed that nobody wants his endorsement.
I wouldn't be surprised nobody wants his endorsement.
I like how Bernie Sanders endorsed Cenk Uygur, and then 2 days later he's like, "Never mind.
Yeah.
Hey, Flo, thank you for
I
the confetti,
didn't
sir.
realize what I was getting into, and I once again must call on you for support.
Oh,
I did
it's
not
because
realize this man was a horse fucker."
It's because Yang doesn't want to defund the police. That's why they chased him out.
Yeah, what a radical.
Well, he
Crazy talk.
said he said something about Israel a couple of weeks ago, and they fucking
That's
shit on him for that.
Well, the other
Yeah.
thing was while the politicians were pushing to defund local police, they gave $2 billion to their police, their cops.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, well, listen, the peasants don't need police, but we important people on Capitol Hill, we need $2 billion to protect like 1,000 people.
Well,
They have this.
The founder of
Go ahead.
BLM has her own private security system now.
She's got like 6 houses. Yeah,
That
they
too.
found out she had like 6 properties. They have this vehicle out now that's like EMP proof, and it's got a PA system and sirens, and it's all like bulletproof and shit. It's even got electrified door handles. I wish the government would just start passing them things out.
Jesus Christ.
Seriously,
Electrified
could you
door handles?
imagine?
Is this like
Yeah,
the
you can
Joker
flip a
mobile?
switch.
Electrical door handles to keep you safe. You're a fucking idiot.
Did you ever
Well,
see those South African cars that shoot fire out of the sides?
It's,
of all the
it's similar
carjacking?
to that. Oh, this thing, it's got smoke bombs. It drops jacks like a fucking James Bond car to pop the tires.
Fucking like
So
hiring a private
badass.
fucking military. Fucking hell.
Well,
Yeah,
remember,
I need one.
remember they wanted Ford to cancel their contracts with the police, and I'm like, okay, have fun when Boeing takes over that licensing.
This is why I'm starting to think the virus from Resident Evil needs.
Wait. You know what I just realized, Maximus?
What's up?
Bruce Jenner has a more feminine jawline than Chaggett's girlfriend.
Oh,
Yeah, that's true.
Oh.
I just
Yeah,
realized this. I was like, wait a minute.
So
Jagged.
Well, have you seen his mom?
Oh, it's called.
Well, his
Is
mom's
it
a
called a
state senator of
Rezvani?
Maine.
Mm.
Really?
Yeah, where's the dialogue?
I think that tells me something. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, it's called the Rezvani tank. It's got a Dodge Demon engine, and it's got like a FLIR camera on the front.
What you want is a Dart Combat. It has whale penis leather seats.
Yeah.
Nice.
No,
That's-
Chaggett's girlfriend is not a glow in the dark. Chaggett is not important enough to be an asset, okay?
Does it have
He's a beard.
speculum accoutrements?
Bro, I don't know. It has whale penis leather seats, dude. I don't need anything else.
Yeah, a penis bone ivory inlay, perhaps.
Has
Perhaps.
Dylon ever disclosed what form of autism he has, or he just says he has autism?
I think
It's
he's just
the kind of
retarded.
autism that doesn't matter if you sexually assault a minor. It's that kind.
I wasn't mentally an adult at the time.
We were teenagers.
Oh.
Damn, that thing is balling, bruh.
I'm
Is that
also
like a
pissed.
Saudis?
I'm also pissed that Dylon's mom's Wikipedia page just has no mention of him.
That's so funny. That's by design. You know what pisses me off? I was talking about this on my stream. He gets to go work for Jesse Lee Peterson because of his mommy and daddy, and he fucking squanders it by being a weirdo and throwing glass bottles at people during a protest. It's like if I could work for JLP, that would be so much fun.
I would actually.
Amazing!
I would be like,
Amen.
Flo,
What-
tell me when you're
why
on
you-
and I'm tuning in.
Seriously, bro. It's the road to JLP. Based.
Amazing!
Lesbians!
I
Oh,
love when he
love
talked to
JLP.
the gay preacher in San Francisco. That was hilarious.
Yeah. By the way, Maximus, who do you think won the debate between Tazariak and Judas? If you saw that?
Tazariak, 100%.
Zaryak is a clown, bro.
But he still beat that. He's less of a clown than fucking Judas.
The only reason why people think if anybody thinks he won, it's because he
didn't win.
succeeds in
Judas
pissing-
lost.
He just
Like, I'll
succeeds
put it
at
that
pissing
way.
people off. Like that's all
Yeah.
it is. It's just a black guy that fucking can't cope with the fact that he has no cultural soul anymore, so he just tries to take somebody else's.
But
Yeah.
honestly though,
That's the whole. That's the
Judas
story
was
of the
so
Black Hebrew Israelite.
irritating
Whatever
to
the fuck
listen
is happening.
to. Even if he has the intellectual high ground or the moral high ground or whatever the fuck, he's just so irritating to listen to. I can't stand people like that. That's why I don't like E. Michael Jones, even though he's a real smart guy and he's probably got a lot of insight. Just
But
can't
what does he
fucking
do?
stand the way.
What does he do that you don't like?
It's like the whole moral superiority thing, where like they just
Oh,
assume
for me, it's
because
simping for the
their
Pope, no matter
perspective,
what the Pope does. That's my
that makes
problem.
them automatically better than you, and it's kind of like the snooty, look down upon attitude. Like he'll claim, "Oh, I'm just trying to have a dialogue and learn about you," but then you know,
Who
it's
throws that
just
out the window? Is it him or fucking Captain Tazariak? Who throws the decor out the window?
I would say it was him in this one because he kept
No.
trying to like change the rules and shit and like
No,
make it
he's
more
like, can somebody
formal.
can somebody stop this guy from talking while I'm talking? Because he's just
Well, Judas interrupted first multiple times.
You know what the most fascinating
That's another
part about the
annoying
whole
thing is he's like, Ralph, you need to moderate, and then he just fucking interrupts over and over again.
But
Sorry to interrupt you.
the fixation on fucking interrupting is annoying as fuck too, because
Yeah.
like you shouldn't the fixation on who interrupted who, because there is a time that you're allowed to do it. Like if you need to correct somebody on the fly, you can say, no, it's Judas. Like if
Well,
they
and
pronounce
this
your name,
is the
but then
fucking kill stream, bro.
Have any of you guys heard of Demon Mama?
What?
I've heard of Shanny for Christ.
So there's I don't know how to describe this person.
We'll ask why we don't let women in the pillow fort.
Nor do I know their pronouns. I believe
Who
they
cares
might be
about pronouns?
transgender. I don't know, but Flamenco has covered this person a few times or talked about this person.
Flamenco's the guy who's like really effeminate sounding.
No, Flame's the
He's
anime weeb that used to be
self-admittedly
Ralph.
pretty autistic.
Cupper and the Cupper.
No, he's not autistic.
Yeah.
He's a spurg. There's a difference.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
today
bro, I'm
gonna
pretty
cover-
autistic.
I'm gonna
What's it
cover
to ya?
Demon Mama, and
He's the one that fought. He's the one that beats with Xander.
No, he's
all the
not
time.
too effeminate.
yes, he
Yeah,
is, dude.
he's
That
the
guy's
one
a
that
closeted
has issues
gay.
with Xander Hall, which
I concur.
Xander Hall
I mean,
retarded as it is.
I mean, Xander Hall is.
oh,
a
I
pedo-
thought you said causative gay.
Closeted.
He
Yeah,
might
no,
be closeted, but he's definitely causatively gay.
Mhm.
He hates
Well,
that
he
he's
is the
gay.
vicarious boys.
I mean, that doesn't
about
help.
this Demon Mama person, and like they were the person was having a debate with someone, and every single time the other person would start to talk, Demon Mamas would like start immediately talking over them, screaming at them, calling them an idiot, and fucking muting them and shit. And I'm just like, how is this a debate? This seems more like a retarded toddler being allowed to fucking.
Well, and it's just like the kill stream is not a place for decorum. It's a place for pure emotion. And anybody that tries to fuck with that, I hate. That's why, like, I love Vince James, but I hate watching his debates because they're just tedious and boring, and there's no passion. They're just like, oh no, you're so dumb. It's like Sargon, but just like where their opinions are more logical, still like grating to listen to. Like honestly, I'd rather listen to fucking Beardson. That's how bad it is.
Ugh.
And they're not
Yeah.
those
At least he's
weird
funny.
red tubers.
Yeah.
Fucking
I don't know.
the
Beardson's okay.
Young Turks guy that sat there and said America
stand him.
deserved
See,
9/11.
I didn't like
Oh,
Beardson
Hassan
at
Piker.
all,
Any
Can't
but
stand Beardson.
conversation with
I didn't
fucking
mind him when he
Reed.
kept going.
I liked him when he like kind of put that Jordana chick in her place. I tried to call him, my fucking mic was
Yeah.
clipping,
Oh, yeah.
but yeah, that dumb bitch had her fucking washing machine on that entire debate. I can't fucking stand people like that.
You can't expect anymore.
Wait.
My name's Eliza Jordana, and I have a podcast called Kermit and Friends.
Wait, why
Dude,
would a
she
woman
is
need
the
a washing
waste.
machine? She
Hold
is a
on, dude.
washing machine.
She is the biggest waste of genetic material of all time, because she is.
My
in
husband.
another world, she could be a fucking dime. But
Yeah.
like, she got famous for going out with like the grungiest fucking dude on Howard
Played her
Stern
cards
show.
wrong.
And
And
then
then-
she got on Cobra Starships, right?
I have no idea. I know that she's married to Andy
Yeah, there
Dick
was
now
something
because
like
of
that.
Wait,
But she was like she was fucking.
the guy
dying
from the
to
South
fuck.
Park episode where they like in hell, we got to make room for Andy Dick when they're doing Christmas time in hell.
I don't know. But she used to be hot as fuck.
Was that her? Or was that someone else?
No, she was the female singer in Cobra Starships. That's what she's famous for.
Yeah,
Is that what it
she's a
is?
musician.
I know she brought up Cobra Starship, but was she also involved in Andy Dick, or was that somebody else?
She's
She was a
married
writer.
to him right now.
Really?
Okay,
I thought
okay.
I thought
Okay,
she said
thank
she
you.
was single.
Hovdragen understood my obscure reference.
No,
Yeah.
that's like she keeps riding that guy's dick for clout.
Like I remember him like being on a stream like high as fuck. Like she's just talking the whole time, but he's there, like also interrupting.
I Corinne dare ya. You can tell he's so bored. Like he'll pull his phone out and shit during that. I've never watched their show, but I have heard that like he's constantly just like on his phone.
Well,
Well,
he's
they're
like
supposed to
high
be
as
doing a
fuck.
show.
He's just out of his mind all
Yeah,
the
he's
time.
out of it.
Yeah,
Like,
I've also heard like.
fucking-
Candy Crush.
Well, don't you remember when she did her prayer for the kill stream and she said, "Bless the caller bot"?
Oh yeah, bless everyone in here. Bless Ralph. Bless Andy Worski. Bless the caller bot. That was so fucking funny.
So Eliza
God.
Jordana.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, it said
She's
they're
part of
engaged.
BDS.
They got engaged in March 2021. It looks like.
Because I thought I saw a tweet that she's on.
I don't know if they're married. Well, they said
It's probably an open relationship, dude.
Well-
she's getting dicked down by Tyrone every other weekend.
Well, his Wikipedia page did say that he was bisexual, so maybe Tyrone is dicking both
You
of them
needed to
down.
read you needed to read a Wikipedia page to know that. He's a
I
fucking
just
biggest
assumed he
homo
was a
I've ever seen.
homosexual, but according to Wikipedia, he's bisexual.
They are fucking double teaming poor Nicaraguan men. They're only like 5'3" and they're just getting abused.
Oh my gosh,
by
this
Eliza
picture of
and
him
her
in the
nasty
90s with
boyfriend.
his ex-wife, like I'm going to post this in general. I want
Yeah,
I just-
post it. I want to see.
Let's see.
this is him when he's younger with his ex-wife.
What the fuck is that?
oh, that's like,
Look
oh,
at this.
who is that?
Bro, look, he's wearing like.
That's
platform
Ivan
shoes so that he can be
Kowalczyk.
taller.
His fucking his show is funny as fuck though. I'm not gonna lie.
But look at look at the way he's holding this woman.
That's
Yeah.
how you do it.
Look at Chad.
Hey, does
Yeah, that's alpha.
Hey,
That's an
I
alpha
gotta go-
move
I'm gonna go
right there.
sleep, guys.
yeah.
Like,
does
he's
anyone-
not that strong. Like, that's just how you do it right there.
I think
guys.
this picture of him on the
Honestly, if I was
couch
Andy
with
Dick,
his
I would get
fiance.
blazed out of my
Sleep, guys.
fucking
Good night.
mind.
Night, guys.
You have a good night. You have a good night, Yellow
We
Lance.
Later, buddy.
salute you. We salute
good
you
one.
for your Chaggit offense.
Yep.
No,
Salute.
fuck
Run the
it.
Chaggit offensive.
We look forward to hearing from you again anytime, man.
Yeah. Does anyone know whatever happened to that porn star Ralph brought on too?
I would assume she's
She's
being
probably
railed
just
by
living her
someone.
best life. That was a crazy thing to me. That made me like rethink how I look at women all the time. Because it's always weird to me when women are like, they go way into the other, like, oh, women are so dumb and women shouldn't vote. And it's they just kind of like play onto that heavily. And so it's like, it probably gets into this weird like identity psychosis where they have enough problems self-actualizing, but then there's like that whole, identity that they take on of shitting on women. Yeah, it's a weird thing, I imagine.
Wait, she made a song for. Oh no.
Dude,
Indigo White is a good gal. That's absolutely
Dude, she's
true.
been fucking chewed up and spit out by a bunch of different bad situations and the fucking porn industry. I mean, fuck.
Yeah.
How could there not be something wrong with
What?
it? If she was
made-
acting
she
perfectly
made some money,
fine,
though.
if she was acting perfectly fine, then that would be like, oh, when you see a porn star that's really happy with their life, then you're
You
like,
mean-
oh, okay, yeah, these people are not okay.
You mean like how Riley
Oh shit! Hold
Ray got
on,
engaged?
dude. In this video,
Lana Ray?
she made on this tweet. She made a song for. She says, "I made a song for my fiance,"
Oh, I'm listening to it right now.
and that he's cheating and he's with a guy named Lucas right now.
What?
Lucas, no.
I'm my deafened right now. Just listen to it.
Are you telling me the relationship didn't last?
Oh my god!
What is he wearing? He sounds hideous.
She's so fucking weird.
Yeah.
I don't like her.
Oh,
I told
wait,
her that
dude.
she needed to be funny.
She's going off about like how Andy Dick is gay in this song.
Yeah.
That all he talks about is buttholes
I'm
on their dates.
Eliza.
I mean,
That's the new TikTok.
this is why I was so
instrument.
confused when it said bisexual. I was like, wait, what?
He says, "Don't worry," because he fucks guys and they don't fuck him. That's her song. That's the song.
Oh my god!
What a fucking weirdo.
What the? And he says that to the person who's going to be his gold digging wife.
Well, I think Andy's richer than her.
Yeah, I was saying, so that his gold digging wife is complaining that.
I remember after that kill stream that Eliza Jordana was on, I tweeted at her. Let me see if I can find it. But it was like, I remember how she came on there and she's like, I just want everybody to know that I am of Christ and I'm just a little Christ and I love Jesus. And then she was talking about like, she was calling people Nazis and shit. It was ridiculous.
Well, didn't she call Beardson and Kyler a Nazi?
Yeah.
mean, Beardson is
Beardson,
bald.
oh my god.
Sorry,
It
Kyler's
was so
bald,
funny
but-
that the caller, some caller called in and they're like, does Beardson belong in jail? And she's like, I don't know. Does he? What does he do? Is he like some kind of weirdo?
Well, that was also when
What
Beardson
they-
lied. That's when Beardson lied that he was married and she fell for it.
Yeah, bring your wife on stream. Dad.
Wait, Beardson
Yeah.
isn't married?
Okay, I said, because the debate was should women be allowed on the internet, but I said women should be allowed on the internet, just not hypocritical ones that proclaim Christ and then slander someone's reputation. You unironically won that debate for Beardly.
For
Did
Beardly?
you notice how you were the only
Wait,
one
did you say
laughing at your
Beardly?
jokes? Yeah. Or I think this is a draft, so I meant to say you like I don't know. What I meant was that she lost it. Like Beardly
You
did
wrote
such a
out your
shitty
call?
job. Huh? No, this is
You
a
wrote
tweet,
out a
like, the
script
next
for your
day.
call. Oh, a tweet.
Yeah, I tweeted at her.
Wait, do you like workshop your tweets before you send them?
No, I just remember like I tried to send this one and then it didn't work, so I had to like rewrite it out, and I remembered it was.
He
in
has
a
3
draft somewhere.
focus groups in 3 different languages before he posts
For all of
anything.
No, we don't
Okay,
know,
okay,
Mr.
Cody.
Flow Euphoria, how this one is gonna go over. So
This is another one of my drafts that says I say some little fucking bullshit prayer, put a hollow point in it, and I'm like, fuck this day, dude.
Damn.
So
what?
that was Joe. He had to kill a dog.
Oh wait, what? Why?
Why?
Someone hit it with their car and they just kept going, and it was like bad.
Oh, dude, what the hell?
People that do that
But no, I
shit
mean, Beardly did
automatically
such a
fall into fucking
Beardly did a
bitch and
shitty job, but she was so bad that she won the debate for Beardly. That's what I just worded that weird.
Well, probably because Beardson didn't fit with your tweet character limit.
Hashtag save Eliza's dog.
No,
That poor pupper. What were you saying, Mary? I'm sorry.
People that go and run over a dog and just keep going should fucking like fall in a ditch and never get the fuck out. Fuck them people.
No, they should piss with the wind blowing at them.
My co-host is baller. He wouldn't let an animal suffer. He's a good guy.
Oh, I don't
wait
know
a
what- I
minute.
don't
What's
know
this
what-
whole thing about AOC's abuela or something?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
apparently
yeah.
her grandma is living in squalor and she can't pay for it for some reason.
Wait,
so somebody
grandma's
started,
living
like, a
in
GoFundMe.
squalor?
Squalor. Save AOC's abuelita.
Yeah.
I love that. This is gonna sound crazy, but have you considered helping her? That's
So
a great.
it was Matt
Your
Walsh of the Daily
grandma's
Wire
living in
who
fucking
started the
squalor
GoFundMe
and you
today.
can't afford to fucking
So
help
wait,
her.
Matt
AOC, what the
Matt
fuck
Walsh
is
is
your
helping her
goddamn
abuela.
Yeah, say that again, Hans.
Yeah, it's Matt Walsh from Daily Wire, Ben Shapiro's outlet, that started that GoFundMe to help the abuela and show,
And apparently
Some
AOC
support.
has 2 apartments and a Tesla.
And
yeah.
a pair
She's a real
of very, very used shoes.
What the fuck?
So what,
Woman
are you
needs to get her
saying?
priorities
Well,
first.
she was complaining in a tweet that like this is her home. Hurricane Maria relief hasn't arrived. Donald
Well, yeah,
Trump
but-
blocked relief for Puerto Rico.
What are you
Well,
trying to
that's
say?
because
Like she should be able to take care of her or something?
Does
Well,
AOC know that Donald Trump isn't officially president anymore?
does she also know
He's
that the
getting
governor of
reinstated in
Puerto,
August.
the governor of
He's
Puerto
the
Rico is super
absolute
corrupt?
real 45th president.
That is true.
Yeah, his blog got shut down like this week.
Oh yeah, but they're gonna give him. Well, he'll be up for review to have his Twitter account back in 2 years. It's gonna be a glorious day.
Yeah, it's gonna be right after the
He's just gonna
midterms,
post
too.
an end tower with his first tweet.
Oh my God, Trump, do it!
From just his first tweet back on Twitter. And
First tweet. Oh.
Nah, he's got to
He's
tweet
gonna
about
do it.
Gamergate when he comes
He's gonna
back.
do it in order. Yeah, he's gonna tweet about Gamergate. Sargon need more dopamine.
You know, I heard this UKIP politician said.
You know what? He's pretty smart. He's got some good points. I wouldn't rape that bitch either.
Have you seen?
I would
have you seen
just
the
like to say that I would not even rape you.
Did you see the video of that? I think it was Nicholas the Oreo made about the different endings of Ralph, and one of them was Sargon becomes prime minister of UKIP of the UK.
Of the world, the new world order. You get sent to the Ralph Gulag. And
I will
here
say
we
this
have the
because-
Ethan wing where we house the worst of the worst.
Oh
I
no!
will say this because I watch a lot of like Augie RFC, Bo Blacks, Nicholas Diorio, and all them.
Yeah,
Nick
that video
is
was fun.
he's a treasure, is what he is.
Who?
I like the Oreo. He's
He's
pretty
a
funny.
treasure.
Wait, his name is like Da Oreo, like the Oreo cookies?
Yeah.
Yep.
If people make that reference,
DEORIO. And he's fat, so.
He's fat.
He's
Oh,
not fat.
he be
He's
eating
husky.
The
Yeah,
dopamine
he's just a
department.
He used to play hockey
Puts
when
him
he was
away.
in high school. He's an interesting guy to talk to. Like the first time I talked to him in a VC, I thought like I was gonna get yelled at or something because he's known to kind of like spurg a little.
As you should be.
You should
But
invite me to his
he's-
server. I want to get him on my show.
he's not. He doesn't have a server that I have access to.
Is he on the
That's the
Augie
thing.
server?
Oh, I need more clout.
Augie doesn't have a server. That would be
Drop his
Bo Black.
name, Mari.
Whoa, Euphoria, need
That
more
would be
clout
Bo
to mean.
Black.
I do
Drop
need more
close.
clout, I mean.
He needs it.
And they're
Yo,
really
give me that
interesting.
clout, girl.
Well, if he calls himself
Yeah.
Da Oreo, why doesn't he just call himself like Dorito? It's basically the same
Not
thing.
duh or oh my gosh,
Uh,
Ghost.
God
I'm
damn
gonna
it.
like blow my toes off,
Oreo.
dude.
What?
Like,
It's like
he's
Nabisco. He's got
Oreo.
like a Nabisco theme. What's wrong with that?
Ghost. His last name is Italian. Italian.
I'll have to ask Maximus about that.
Is that Italian?
Yep.
Yeah, it's Italian. He's
Alright,
out there.
there we
I'll
go.
give you guys a
How do you
hint.
say? How do you say Italian?
The Oreo.
Italian, I believe.
Yeah.
IYETALIAN.
I'm from the fucking Midwest, right?
Italian.
Yeah. Oh, Maximus. How far do you think Italy would go in the Euros this summer?
I haven't been paying attention.
All the way, baby. Every Italian name, every word in Italian ends in a vowel.
Not
That's how
not
you
a-
can
Yeah,
tell.
there's like 2 or 3 words that don't, and then there's like
I thought it
2 or
was every
3
last name.
well 2 or 3 last names don't end in vowels too, but they're like Greek
Buongiorno.
influenced.
Here's
DeSantis.
the one thing that
Spaghetti.
I will say, if you
Really?
watch,
Wow.
DeSantis is Italian.
Nick
Buffon.
Spaghetti ends in
know
I.
that he's a destiny.
Spaghetti ends in I because it's plural of spaghetto.
Roma.
Really?
Spaghetto.
Yes.
That's awesome.
I heard you started in the
Spaghetti.
spaghetto, and now
Somebody touch on my
masculine
spaghetti.
masculine words end in O, and the plural of O words is I, and then feminine words that end in A turn into E's when they're
is Max an Italian expert?
Where do
Of
you
course he
think
is.
the
The
where do you
Roman
think
Emperor.
the last name Gotti comes from? Like John Gotti?
Or,
Like is
or
that
so-
what's Gatto? Would that be like cat?
That's cat. Gatto's gat.
Well, it's Gotto, and if it was
Goto. Goto. I don't know. I don't know the word.
Italian. Goto.
Isn't that like cheese? No, that's risotto. My bad. No, wait. Risotto's not cheese.
Risotto's a dish, yeah.
Oh, that's my head, dude. I am.
Right.
Risotto, you need more visi. Aguiar you You need more VC.
I'm on my
Drink the
third one,
cider.
dude.
Are they the big boys?
Yeah.
Go
So
find your Marza.
I went to Google Translate and because I don't know the word goto. I feel like I should, but I went to translate and I typed in Gotti without without remembering what was on the dude. I had my shit set to Latin, and when you type in Gotti, Seahawks is the translation.
Seattle Seahawks.
What the fuck is the what? Why?
Yes.
Skirt.
I don't know
Yeah,
what,
Latin
but
sounds
okay.
a lot
Goto
like
doesn't mean
Italian.
anything in Italian. But
Really?
goatee in Latin means Seahawks. Apparently.
So maybe it's like one seabird or mini Seahawks. It's like a flock of Seahawks. What's up? I'm John Gotti. I'm coming through like a fucking pack of seagulls, dog. Hide your chips.
Well, so Goto, like with one T, is goth, like the Germans. So Gothi means maybe one of his ancestors was from the German tribes.
Yeah, like of Germany. Because like English last names, you've got like Smith.
Yeah,
They
we have
might
those
have worked in it.
We have those in Italian too.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, there's a lot of weird. So like Italian is one of those languages. I think Spanish and Portuguese has them too. French as well. But we act like there's a Game of Thrones thing where they have like the bastard last names like Rivers and Snow and stuff.
Wait, really?
We have that in Italian. Yeah, we have that in Italian.
That's cool.
So, like, Esposito is a bastard's last name. It literally means abandoned.
Esposito. Isn't that like the singer, right? Esposito.
Esposito.
That's what I said.
Not
Esposito.
Esposito.
There's S and there's
Shut Ghost. I'm tired of it. That's it. That did it.
What? I've heard of Esposito. What's wrong with that?
Despacito.
Oh, Des. Wait, what?
Desk.
There's a D there?
Desk.
Yes.
Okay.
Espacito.
What is Despacito?
Abandoned though. That's so funny.
Slowly.
Slowly? Oh, okay.
I like how literally like my maiden name means shepherd. My married name is wagon maker in German.
I love how women on the internet are like, I don't care if my personal information's out there, man. It's like,
I was
fuck
about
you,
to
Fed!
say, like-
Get the fuck out of here, you fucking Fed! Oh, yeah, I see you!
Well,
last
like,
name means metal worker.
Well, no, it's like the difference between men and women on Discord is this, okay? Men on Discord. Hey, what's up? What do you need, bro? Women on Discord. Do not disturb.
I only put myself on do not disturb when I get really annoyed, and if someone tries to call me, I will literally fucking tell them to go fuck off. I've done it to quite a few of my friends.
Whoa.
I just get in moods where I don't want people to talk to me.
Me too. Especially on the weekend.
Well, now see, I work on the weekends, so I literally I will go and sit in a Discord server that one of my friends has, and I'll sit there and talk with them, and it's like, can you keep me from wanting to tell this customer to go take a flying leap off of a very tall cliff?
sometimes I'll go live if I'm at work, not like stream live, but in a VC if I'm doing something that's like particularly deadly that day, because it's entertaining.
You don't chase storms, do you?
No, that sounds fun though.
He deep dives in people's ears.
I escape Discord on the weekends from work.
What?
Because I fucking hate people.
I just heard a
You're on
fucking
Discord
cat.
right now, and it's the weekend.
Yeah, I escaped. I made it. Thank you, Ghost, for your
Welcome.
host.
I know. I am always here to help. Butter chases storms. Vouch chases horses.
Whoa, horse cock.
I'm not fucking Butters. What the hell? I'm kind of flattered, but at the same time, I didn't start off the call with a southern accent and then slowly morph into like normal accent.
Oh, he's retarded Butters. We get it.
Retarded scuffed Butters. I'll be scuffed Butters.
No, you're margarine.
I can't believe it's
Dark
not butter.
margarine.
I can't believe it's Flo. Oh.
No, not that time again.
Oh
No.
my god.
Oh no.
Margarine. That's what you are. You're margarine.
You're
Fed is
margarine
Fed
for
is
an
Fed,
ass
you're
whooping.
unrefined.
Fed is
I'm
ration
gonna
butters,
whoop ya.
and
Is he
Geeky
coming on at
is
all?
Geeky is taco butters. But I don't know. Fed didn't respond to the last message I sent to him.
Yeah, where did he go? Where's that little bitch at?
Hey.
He needs to do another movie night.
Bring your
weekend.
ass down here.
Well, he messaged me
In
an hour
Killstream.
ago, and he just said, "I'm getting 2 alarm clocks on Saturday."
He's so ridiculous. Just tell him you slept. You decided to sleep instead of doing it. I mean, it sucks,
Tell
but
him
it
to take
happens.
a shot right now. or
I was
else.
asleep at 8:55, and I was like, "Am I doing?" I was like, "Ah, I'm doing this."
Fed, more like bed, right?
Bed Zeppelin, Dead
Fucking little
Zeppelin,
bitch. Little
Bed
bed
Dead
Zeppelin.
Redemption. Yeah.
What? Oh no.
I just sent Fed a message like, "Get on, bro," but he's
Yeah, get your ass over here, Fed. Tell him Duff Guy said, or else. Just like that.
Duff Gay says, "Do it or else."
Whoa! No, don't demoralize me. you
Happy
little bitch.
Pride Month. Happy Pride Month, Duff
Now,
Guy.
now he's just gonna fuck with you. Like, he just fucked that up.
Sorry, I'm posting wholesome in the Weeb chat while waiting for
Oh,
Fed
yeah.
to come online.
Tell
Zeppelin.
Fed that I'm posting embarrassing photos of him from the Christmas party, and he better come quick.
I actually have an embarrassing photo of him when he was a kid.
What?
I do.
I have an embarrassing photo of him from
He
Tampa.
showed it to me willingly.
Yeah, it doesn't mean you should reveal the nature and
I'm
existence
not.
of such
I
photo.
won't. I'm not doing that.
Stuff
But
that
it is
has
pretty.
boundaries.
It is pretty cool.
Oh boy, I'm fading.
Dating.
Fading
Stop smoking
fast.
weed.
Yeah.
Fading faster than Mari.
Well, no,
90.
I've been up for a long time.
Wait, Hobdragon, you have an embarrassing photo of Bam Bam? I'm listening.
Mm.
Oh, I saw an embarrassing photo of Bam Bam too.
I'm
have you seen
listening!
Infinite
Yeah.
Slick keeps forwarding me her feet pics. I'm over
He
it.
was
Oh,
a kid at
foot
the time,
pics!
so
God.
I don't know.
Have you seen the Dream and the Slasher and Brittany Venti drama going on right now?
Wait, who? Who is
Yeah,
doing
I
what
heard
with
about that.
cat shit in bed?
You know what's the funny part about this? Motherfucker has been quiet all goddamn day on Twitter since fucking Brittany Venti and Jessix went on fucking stream yesterday. Is like, yeah, no, fuck this creepy ass motherfucker. He can fucking rot in hell for using his fucking position to try to get with me. Fuck him. And I'm just like,
Wait, woman, hold on.
Now, was
hold
that a
on,
funny-
hold on! Mari,
Leave.
all men use their position and power to get sex. What the fuck's wrong with you?
That's
Yeah.
why James Franco's no
That's
longer
the
making
that's the
movies.
reason we get power and money! What the fuck do you think we do it for? We would live as fucking hermits if we didn't do that!
Ghost, he told Brittany Venti's friend Jessix that he could help her get on with her favorite esports team if he hooked her up with Brittany so he could hate fuck Brittany.
Hey,
If
it's
you
not a
don't-
bad idea.
If you
But
don't
I-
hook me up with Brittany Venti,
No, I
I'm gonna get my dad, who works for Microsoft, to ban your Xbox Live account.
No offense, that's kind of fucking hilarious.
I mean, it's what James Franco did. That's why he got accused of rape for begging chicks for movie roles.
I mean, I assume almost all women get their movie roles, initially at least.
Well, that's why Harvey
Because
Weinstein
they're
gets to jail.
somewhat cute.
I mean, come on. Jennifer Lawrence, really? You're really gonna tell me she's a talent?
Oh my god, we're not talking about J-Law again, bro.
About Brie
She's
Larson.
so hot. Oh,
Oh,
Hey, Jennifer
Flo.
Lawrence
So
was good in that
mistaken.
movie with Bradley Cooper.
nah, J-Law's 10 out of 10.
Wait, Jennifer
9 out of
Lawrence
10
was in
probably.
Guardians of the Galaxy? Who was she?
No.
We already talked about all this shit last week.
Let me see where she was.
Did American Sniper?
Remember, I was like, she looks like that blue girl from X-Men. It's because she is the blue girl from X-Men. Stupid Flo.
Steve.
It was what movie was it where she was with Bradley Cooper and she played like a mentally insane person?
Real Life, I believe it was called.
Oh, Silver Lining Playbook.
Clockwork Orange.
That was a
Yeah,
good movie.
that was Bradley Cooper, wasn't it?
Yeah. Wait, Chris Tucker was
Wait.
in it? I don't remember it.
That movie was
Whoa!
ass.
Whoa, dude! Project Melody is gonna do a stream with the Down the Rabbit Hole guy, Frederick Knudsen.
No way, that's so cool.
Monday, this Monday, fucking Project Melody
Dude,
is gonna do a
I
stream with
love-
Frederick Knudsen.
Yeah, I love Knudsen so much. And then Project Melody is I think wait, hold on. What is that? I'm confusing it with
Wait.
No, she was the one who beat out all the other horrors on Chatterbait. She made way more money than they did just using a virtual avatar. And they all wanted her off the site because she was making too much money.
Oh, wait, is that why Brittany Venti got banned off Twitter for a bit too?
No, different story.
That
I
was
think.
something else.
Who's the other lady that like did is it Code Miko?
Yes. She's
Yeah,
the one
that's
on
who I'm
Twitch.
thinking of.
More mainstream.
Well, no,
Code
Melody's
Miko.
on Twitch. What are you talking about? Project Melody's with V Show Joe.
Yeah.
Oh, isn't it AI?
No, she's
Or
not
is it
an
a
AI.
person?
It's a person.
Okay.
Of course, it's a
But
fucking
yeah,
person.
oh yeah. Now I remember, and it's probably some like Asian dude.
Probably.
Maybe. Who
I
knows?
thought you meant Code Miko.
No.
Code Miko, like she actually like shows herself.
Oh, gross.
Oh,
And I mean, she's not that
No,
bad, but like
Ghost.
she definitely.
The
puts it in.
idea, no, the idea of them showing themselves.
Well,
there was
here's
that-
the
Like
thing.
honestly,
Code
herself
Miko's-
is better.
Code Miko's unique.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying, if you're hot, show yourself. You know, if you're hot, like use your own body.
Nah,
I wanna
what
see
Code
she's
Miko
hot.
did, like that's
Miko
a
is
piece
She's
of
more
art.
entertaining than she is hot.
Wait, which was the one that accidentally revealed himself on Twitter where it turned out to be like a Filipino guy and it was a female VTuber?
I don't know.
Secret gamer girl. What was that account on Twitter? That like it was supposed to be like an edgy gamer girl, but it was actually some like 50-year-old dude.
Oh, I haven't seen that one. I just knew about the Filipino one.
That's a really old thing from like Gamergate days.
Whoa, don't bring that up, bro. What are you doing? What are you, a journalist?
Yeah.
No, TV's Will Heron is asleep.
My name's Will Heron.
Oh, okay. All right.
It's actually Jill
I'm down-
Barron.
I'm down with
It's
Will
TV's Will Heron after 30 years of letting his eggs die.
Come down there, Jen Psaki.
Yeah, secret gamer girl is like a fat dude.
That one, yeah. It's in like Tokyo or some shit. It's like the Asian version of Yaniv.
He's actually a balding fat American dude, it looks like, or at least white.
Oh,
I
he
do
is
find it
American.
funny, all these people that are like, I did a 10-hour charity stream. I'm like, for you, that was the longest stream you ever did. Me, that was Tuesday.
Yeah,
No one understands the
sleepy,
Street Fighter
though.
reference. All of you get fucked.
we're too sleepy.
Like that one, you ghost.
I
Huh?
actually do need to be getting to bed soon. Fuck.
Better
All
get
right.
to bed, or else.
Yeah, that means I gotta deal with people bitching about.
You sure about that?
Yeah, because I have to deal with people wanting to watch the Logan Paul fucking Floyd
Ew.
movie.
What?
I work
Why do you
for
have-
a cable company.
Oh, okay. I guess I don't know about that shit. What the fuck?
All right, deaf guy. I think you're also leaving too.
Can I get a hiya?
No.
Come
Or
here.
no, I guess. Yeah,
No,
that's what
you
I'm
may
talking
not.
about.
You will not get a hiya.
On that note, see you guys.
Have a good one.
Uwu. Do an uwu.
Ooh.
Uwu.
So, on a scale from acidic to based, how based is Nigeria for banning Twitter?
Fucking super basic. Basic
just a
like fucking a Southern University white woman.
What?
Something like that. Southern bitches that go to college.
Wait, Mari?
Basic.
Is that who we're talking about?
No.
Oh, I have no idea.
Neither do we, bud. Neither do we.
Fuck you, ghost, you little bitch.
Yeah, ghost, fuck
Damn.
you.
Fuck me. No, I fuck you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Geeky
you
and
wish you
Hans,
fucking
you better
weirdo. Get outta
unmute
here, you
yourselves and
fucking
start
Californian.
participating in this
Oh my
conversation.
god, dude.
Jeez, look at.
Oh, man.
Wait, what
Been
did you say,
exposed.
Duff?
Bro,
You want to hear from me?
Yes.
Well,
Yeah,
whatever.
tell
Fuck off, bitch.
Ghost how lame VTubers are.
no.
Well, I'm not gonna say that. Although,
No.
if Gobo,
What's up, Hans? How you doing, bro?
who's that now?
That's
Duff?
Duff.
Okay.
Duff guy, bro.
Hey, Duff guy.
We were hanging out the other night, last weekend.
Wow,
Yes.
dude, why don't you fucking get off his dick, bro? Jesus.
Hey,
Hey, it's me.
They
Hey,
have a
Don't be
special
jealous there,
reaction.
Mac. Calm
Remember?
down there.
Remember?
Calm down.
It's me.
Okay.
Ethan Duff
Special
guy. It's me,
relationship.
Hans.
By
Do you
dozens
guys
of cocks.
remember? Do you remember me from last Tuesday?
Yeah, we hung out. I'm your friend. Remember you said I was your friend?
I came over and then we went over to Skylar's and had quesadillas, and then we
No, fuck
and then
Skylar.
we took a
No,
nap.
fuck Skylar. Get out of
And we
here.
took a nap
No,
and we woke
no,
up.
no,
We
no, no.
docked.
Holy
You can't
shit,
bring up
Duff guy
Skylar
just
Flow. Get outta
fanboyed
here.
out so hard. I've never seen anything like that.
Then we went over to Bryce's house and had pancakes.
Bro,
What?
I ship Flow X Max. Alright? Fuck it.
That was
Fuck
insane.
Bam Bam.
Fuck Bam Bam. She's not even here.
I ship
did.
Flow X Max.
Flo and Max were shipped. We
What
would be
is-
the
wait,
most
wait,
powerful
wait,
gay
wait,
couple the
wait,
world has
wait.
ever seen.
Wait a minute. What's their couple name? Is it Maximum Flow?
Yeah,
Flow
Flow to the max.
Max.
Max Flow.
Max
Flow
Euphoria.
Flow
Max,
Max
yeah.
also would work.
Flow Max makes
Max Euphoria.
LS Motorheads.
Max Euphoria.
Oh, that's actually much better.
Max Flow.
Yes, it is.
Flow Max equal
Euphoria,
X-Lax.
The X-Lax.
Flaximus. Maximum Flas.
Placidus
Flaxies.
Maximus? I don't know. What do you want?
We'll figure it out. We'll work on it.
You guys, they'll
We'll
figure.
work
They
it
will
out.
figure
We'll fix some
themselves
rules
out.
around
All
there.
right.
The tabloids will come up with something.
They always do.
I don't know about always, but
Fed Zeppelin again. 4
Oh,
hours
no.
plus.
What is
late.
he doing?
Until you
Duff.
love
Release the
me.
DMs.
Duff, we interrupted you. You were fanboying out. Sorry.
Was I? Or were you?
What
and
were
Flo both?
what were you and Hans talking about earlier this week?
Yeah,
It
dude.
was such a memorable experience.
Oh, since you both weren't there, we were just hanging out.
Oh,
Are you
good.
holding each other's dicks?
Is
or
that
something?
what the kids are calling it these
Okay,
days?
Ghost, get the
Oh,
fuck
yeah.
out of here.
No more Blues Clues for you, Duff guy.
That's enough.
Yeah. Yeah, just stop your imagination there, you weirdo.
Uh-huh. The family's marching one by one.
Hurrah!
Maximus Flow, I will end
Gay
you.
dad's marching one by one.
How many times
hurrah.
did they say the word families in there? Like they're trying to drive it into your head. Like this
Yeah.
is what a family is. It's okay.
Didn't they have like the map flag upside down or something in that
Yeah,
thing?
apparently it was hidden.
And
in one
then
of those things.
the microphone said Black Power on it.
At the
And
fist.
yeah, there was something else. Some more subliminal shit.
A lot of gay shit.
Disabled dolphins.
Bro, what, that was a South Park episode.
That was the one where Gerald wanted to be trans dolphin.
And he raped everybody.
I've just always felt like I want to swim in the ocean.
It was so good, dude. They were like grandfathered in. They're allowed to do this shit still.
Well, they fucking saw it coming.
Yeah.
And they're not even that base, but like, holy fuck, like they were
just made
doing
fun of
satire.
everybody.
Exactly. That is the one where Kyle gets the Negroplasty. They put Mr. Garrison's balls in his knees. And they tell him, "Oh my gosh, if he comes down after a rebound, they're done for." Yep.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I remember.
Plasty, that's just funny.
Good times, good times.
That Kyler Jenner episode.
Oh, dude. What about fucking Mr. Garrison?
When he tries to get the
Show me-
abortion over and over.
Show me those beautiful tits. And they showed them on fucking Comedy Central. Oh. So
The classic.
Bro, that is a classic. Like in the modern times.
the good old days.
Like watching back in the day, it was just like, okay, this is kind of funny, but like now looking back,
The
like,
penis on the mouse. No, I remember that. It was they put his penis on a mouse, and they have to chase the mouse, and the mouse runs in the room, and all the women just jump on the desk. It's a little one, but still, it's. Oh my gosh. Eep, eep. Oh, that was hilarious.
when they go to China, like, oh, your penis so big. Oh my god.
Oh, that was the Chim Pokemon episode.
Yep.
Yes.
The Japanese people are like, oh, your American penis is so big. Oh, it's so big.
Oh, wow. Well, thank you. Yeah.
It is a pretty good size.
It's like, yeah.
Bill Clinton was in that episode. He's like, I just
now
spoke with the Japanese, and they assured me that my penis was very big. Dinosauric in size.
This is during the Lewinsky stuff, right?
Yeah, maybe a little after, I think.
No, yeah, I think it was, Pokemon, like 99, whatever. it
Pokemon was 98.
Back in the day, damn.
Like now we're just sending money over there to fund, coronaviruses. Fuck it.
Shoe is too OP. All the different Shin Pokemon, one's literally just a shoe.
Yep.
To be fair, they later did make a Pokemon that's just an ice cream cone. That evolves into 2 ice cream cones, and then evolves into 3 ice cream cones. And that Pokemon has the sad distinction of being the first Pokemon ever designed by a Westerner.
Ouch.
You get all that, you get that power, like, you get to make a Pokemon! What did you make? I made a talking ice cream cone. You're right, there is a set of keys called Chingling.
But Chingling is good because it's Steel and Fairy.
Psychic, right?
No, Steel and Fairy.
Doesn't fit in any comps, come on. Besides, we already have a great Steel and Psychic Pokemon. His name is Metagross, Geeky.
I know.
Oh, yeah, there's some great old South Parks back in the day.
Like Super Best Friends, that's banned on everything now.
Muhammad with the power of fire.
Oh my god.
It was David Blaine, Muhammad, Joseph Smith, Jesus, Satan.
Buddha had like ice breath, I think.
Yeah.
Fucking Moses.
Moses, yeah.
They're coming right for us!
Oh man, I'm so mad Super Best Friends can't be streamed anywhere or shown.
Didn't they have
Well-
some like Nazi shit too? I forget that specific one, but
let me go check my family's media server that I can link into. I think we have those both.
Yeah, season 5, episode 3.
Season 5, episode 3.
oh, the she war. They're building a she war around us.
Oh, geez, I can't play this. Whoops.
Oh,
I have it. Yep,
Yeah.
I have it. Maybe someday off stream we'll. Oh, is this
Oh,
just the same as the Power Rangers boss?
Or,
And also, Hop Dragon, it was Chingling, not Ching Chong.
oh, how dare you, Hop Dragon? You Scandinavian. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go to Pokemon. Yeah, their thing is so shit now. They literally have like a keychain Pokemon and
Yes, that's Chingling.
Yeah.
and a sand Pokemon. It's just a sand castle.
To be fair, Grimer's Gen 1, and he's literally just sludge Pokemon.
Oh,
Yeah,
dude,
but
no. What about
toxic,
Ditto?
though.
There was a bunch of them in like.
Ditto's literally
original-
just Play-Doh that transforms into things.
And that's cool.
Yep, the City Walk guy was just a white guy with a psychologist with split personality disorder.
There's no evolution though.
What about Jinx?
Yeah.
Just a straight up fucking blackface. A
Drag.
mammy.
Well,
Mammy.
more like a drag queen.
Yeah, it's more of a
Blackface,
drag
basically.
queen than like anything else, honestly. And then they altered its appearance.
Did they? Is there like a reimagining?
It's a very slight thing though, but
Didn't they just change the lips around?
yeah, something very small, but like
No,
it
they
went-
made her purple.
Oh, they did.
yeah.
We
They
can look
did
at
the
the
same
old
thing with
sprites.
Mr. P. Popo or whatever his name was. In
Blue Popo.
Well, okay. Let's see. In Pokemon Yellow, Black, Pokemon Red and Blue, Black, and then in Silver and Gold, still Black.
posted it in chat.
Yeah, that's what it was.
I think it was.
Why
Well,
did they change that?
she kind of got like purple and silver a bit, but it was like purplish black. Ruby, it was full purple.
Was
Black-
that in gold? Really?
The
Okay.
black skin and like bright red lips and
Yeah, Ruby and Sapphire
eyes.
absolutely
I've not seen
changed to
that before.
purple.
Yeah, like after that, like I have no idea. Like I just got out of it, but like the first, like the 2 generations of Pokemon, those were fine. But like after that, I have no idea. Like it,
What are you talking about? Dragapult is a Pokemon that shoots its babies as missiles. It's fucking badass. You don't know what you're talking about, deaf guy.
Mr. Popo, the greatest character of Dragon Ball.
Oh, and Dragon. Yeah, I don't care about Dragon Ball. I don't.
No,
care.
I'm gonna post it in the Discord. Okay, this guy's badass. All right. Look at this thing.
Fucking-
It shoots its babies out of like cannons.
Fuck, dude, is that what Pokemon is now?
I don't know, bro. I don't even know what that is.
What have they done?
Like I'm fine. Like
My
I'm
boy.
fine with Pokemon, but like after the second, the second iteration, like that's it. Like no more.
Dude, Pokemon ended after Togepi. Everybody knows this.
Togepi?
And then they made a Togepi a baby.
Togepi was always a baby.
No, another one.
This is the only Pokemon that needs to exist. Okay.
I don't know. Mewtwo is pretty based.
No,
Mewtwo
Dragonite's
is
the
a
only
weirdo.
Pokemon that needs to exist.
Yeah, I don't know. Drachani's pretty cool.
Machamp.
How about Scyther? Scyther's a cool Pokemon.
But you guys
Big
remember
Growlithe.
they made like that condom
Growlithe.
you need like 4 people to open, and it's just like Machamps, Machamps everywhere.
I remember when I was a kid, I wanted like a pet Growlithe so goddamn bad. I thought that was a cool.
I thought you said lick, but I know you said wanted to have like a pet Growlithe, right?
Yeah, I wanted a because like I wanted a dog.
You just
We
wanted
ended
a
up getting
dog.
but yeah.
Yeah.
Look at
Oh,
this.
if it was me, I'd take a Pidgey any day.
What
No,
the
Growlithe-
dude? Look at
Evolve it
how
into
fucking
a Pidgeot.
majestic he is, and look at Arcanine. Dude. Arcanine's a
No, no,
fucking
no.
Chad.
Yeah, and Arcanine is a gangster.
I'll take a Pidgey
Arcanine.
any
Oh my
day
gosh, dude.
as a kid and evolve it into a Pidgeotto and fly on that motherfucker.
Nah,
Pidgeys are pests.
okay, dude.
Pidgeys are pests.
No, they're not.
Birds are the worst pets, man. Anybody who has a bird is a fucking loser.
You
Sorry.
can fly on it.
Look at this. Look at this. Look
Instead
how
of having a
Chad this
car.
Arcanine looks,
Look at
dude.
Arcanine, how cool.
Look
Yeah.
at that.
All right.
Vulpix owners on suicide watch. All right. Literally.
The owners-
Like I will say that their dog evolutions are very good. I like them.
Arcanine's a Chad. I agree.
But
Thanks, Mrs.
I'll take a Pidgey any day. Evolve it to a
Why would
Pidgeot.
you want a Pidgey?
Pidgey? Dude, if it
Because-
ends in a
Pidgeot's a
Why?
fucking badass hawk. That's huge.
no, there's better. Dude, there's better ones. There's better birds.
But you
Articuno.
fly it instead of buying a car.
If you flew up to the club on your Pidgey, you'd be invisible to the guy.
Not a
Flew up
Pidgey.
on
Not
Whoa,
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 whoa, dude. Arcanine. Do you know what Arcanine's Pokemon type is?
K9.
Legendary. Literally, it is a legendary Pokemon, and it's not a legendary Pokemon. Can your Pidgey say that? Or is your Pidgey a fucking pest you find on any route, okay?
I don't care. Honestly, I can
Pulling
fly.
up on a Pidgey next to a guy at a red light on an Articuno, you'd be like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
I would literally kill myself rather than have to fly in on a Pidgey. Oh, it's my
Better.
Pidgey.
I'd rather
Yeah,
fly on a blue eyes white dragon.
You have no idea what you're talking about.
Dude, the people who did this rendition of Arcanine really missed the mark. It's a fucking dog. They made like a tiger. Look at this.
Oh no, I know. No. So these people did like a realistic looking Pokemon, I think.
Yeah, but I mean, this one looks better because this one kept like the wolf aesthetic. Look at this one I'm posting. The guy who made it a tiger.
Oh damn, that's cool.
This one's cool.
Also, like your Arcanine can like run across the countryside. By the way, you know that, like,
And blow fire.
yeah, and spit
Fire?
fire at things, at your enemies.
And then fucking Duff guy gets on his Pidgey and he's like, run away.
Pidgeot. Pidgeot. Look at Pidgeot. Pull
You
up a
spelled
picture of
Pidgeot
Pidgeot.
wrong.
Can't even
That's a
say
bit.
Pidgeot right.
Pidgeot.
Also, Flo, did you see that somebody overdosed at JoJo Siwa's party?
Pidgeot was
Pride-
pretty cool.
The Pride party ends with an overdose. Why are we all surprised?
Pidgeotto only sounds
actually
cool. 'cause it
Pidgeot.
Sounds Italian.
Yeah, it's Pidgeot actually.
Yeah, Pidgey, Pidgeotto, then Pidgeot.
I'm gonna write it for you in
Okay.
Japanese. Okay.
Abracadabra, alakazam.
That's not how that
Pidgeotto.
Pidgeotto.
Hmm.
Okay, Pidgeot looks cool, but it's still a fucking bird, dude.
No, Pidgeot is
you
pretty
could
cool.
fly on it though. You could ride it.
I could just fly on a Charizard.
Why not just get
or
a
Dragonite.
Charizard? They give them away to 10-year-olds.
Find a
They
Charizard.
literally give Charizards away to 10-year-olds, okay?
Okay.
Or if I'm a real beast, I fly on a Rayquaza.
No,
Like,
We're
obviously, I
still-
know
Chain
the
link
birds
100
on the
Pikachus
fire.
to your
I'll take
crypto
a
mining
fire
hub.
Pokemon
We're
every
none
time.
of that, dude. We're going 151. Pick your 150. I don't even know who the fuck.
All
is-
I'm saying is like Pidgeot is in my fucking end game.
What, are you gonna go fight Thanos with it or something?
No,
That's a
Elite
bit-
4, you fucking weirdo.
Oh, your Elite Four team? What? It's just your HM bitch, right?
Bro, I saw a Pidgeot get fucked up by Butterfree one time.
We need like a looping. We need like a looping GIF of like teenagers just saying, "Oh."
What was the level diff?
Wait, what did the Sparrow one?
Hero.
Oh, Firo. Firo looks
Oh,
pretty
that-
cool.
Nah, that one kind of
That
sucks.
was just gay. That
Tiny
was-
neck.
yeah, fuck off with that.
Huh. Dude,
Right.
Articuno.
Also, if you could have a flyer, why would you not have an Aerodactyl?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
dude.
Oh, if I could just pick whatever the fuck I wanted, but like Pidgey's like one of the most common.
Look at Aerodactyl though. He's a fucking pterodactyl.
Aerodactyl's
Like
cool.
I'd go for
Made
it,
of
but I
stone.
don't know if I'd get it. Like
I mean,
that's
Dude,
some.
if I'm picking a Pokemon, I'm not picking a flying one, man.
look at that.
You don't
You're
want to
not picking
fall
a
off.
Dragonite. How do you not pick a Dragonite?
You don't want to fall off a thing.
No.
That high.
Dragonite is like huge and fluffy. He'll make sure you don't fall. He's a good guy. He's a good guy.
Like obviously, I'll take a Dragonite over
Holy
a
shit,
Pidgeot,
okay.
but you know,
So
being
now
realistic.
that I'm thinking about it, like, I'm in my early 30s now. I'm looking at this shit and I'm thinking like, all right, if I was a parent and I'd be like, what the fuck is this? Weeping Bell? And like these weird ass fucking, like I would get it if my kid wanted like a Growlithe card or fucking Squirtle, like, okay, that's fine, Japanese cartoon characters or whatever. But like some of this shit's just weird. And this was like my whole life.
What, you mean Hypno wasn't weird enough? Literally just got like a fucking like what did he call it?
Licky tongue?
Lickitung, yeah. Lickitung evolved, I think, into what, Licky Licky, I think, or
Yeah.
Well,
I don't know past that
he
yet.
didn't evolve into anything.
well, imagine your kid comes home, Max, with a Jinx. What is this?
Or if I saw a Magmar, I'd be like, okay.
Bro, Magmar's the best Pokemon.
What's the explanation for the asshole on his forehead? please?
It's Ben Affleck,
I have no
okay?
idea.
Electabuzz was always cool.
Oh,
Yeah,
those guys
That
were
too,
awesome.
yes.
They were cool. And then he turns upside down and turns into
No, that's Voltorb.
you're talking about
Because they
Electabuzz.
didn't have
Yeah,
evolutions.
Electabuzz.
That was cool about them. They didn't have evolutions. They were just cool Pokemon.
No, they did have evolutions back
Well,
then.
later on, sure.
No,
No,
Magmortar
like as soon-
and Electivire came out. Like
Pokemon 1, 2, and 3 are Bulbasaur,
What?
fucking Venusaur, and
Bulbasaur
whatever.
through. No.
Ivysaur.
He's saying that Magmar and Electabuzz got and pre-evolutions late.
Oh, they
Technically, the first Pokemon is Rhydon. That was the first one programmed.
Well, I'm just saying the first two generations of them.
Well, then it was Magby and
Oh,
Electakid.
no.
Elekid.
Magby didn't come in Johto.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Magby
I'm talking
and
I'm
Elekid
talking
came in
about
Johto, right?
I'm talking about the
No,
OG
that's the
151, dude. Tangela.
I'm talking about the first
Tangela?
two.
Oh, Tangela. I like.
Tangela was pretty cool. I don't know if I would like it.
Wait, was
Like,
no
that's
Elekid
not
was
for me,
Gen
but-
2. What are you talking about?
Genghis
Who?
Khan.
No way.
Elekid,
No
the baby
way
form of
Elekid was
Electabuzz.
Gen 2. No
You
way.
can get an egg for it.
Who are you
No.
talking about?
No.
Electabuzz is baby form. Elekid.
No.
Oh, that's
No.
Gen 2.
100%
There's no
Gen 2.
No. Not in the game.
Yeah, it is.
It was Voltorb and then Electrocute or whatever.
Electro.
Electric.
And then Execute and Executor.
Oh my gosh, have you seen the alternate version of Execute? He's a
No.
palm tree.
Yeah. The last stage, right? The third evolution.
Right.
Flo, how are
Elekid.
you
All right,
feeling
here we
about
go.
Pokemon?
Generation 2, that's side game. Okay, breed Electabuzz, gold and silver. Or in crystal version, you get an odd egg on Route 34. Gen 2.
Crystal, that's the third.
Are you retarded, sir? No, it's Gen 2. Gold, silver, and
Oh,
crystal is
okay.
Gen 2.
Yeah.
Gold,
It's-
silver, and crystal.
That's
Yeah,
all
you're
Gen
talking
2.
about-
Ruby and
you're talking
Sapphire
about
Emerald
Ruby.
is Gen 3.
Yeah. And then it goes to Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum.
Yep. Diamond Pearl, then Black White, then XY, then Sun Moon, then Sword Shield.
No.
Man,
You used to get Black and White too. Also, are you getting the Diamond and Pearl remakes, Ghost?
Probably. Also, Ben, thank you for the hype, sir. But no, they came in Gen 2. Most of the baby Pokemon were introduced in Gen 2.
Yep. And then Gen
What did
4.
Gold have?
So
and
these
then Gen 4 did like evolutions from.
so these are the baby Pokemon introduced in Gen 2. Pichu, Cleffa, Igglybuff, Togepi, Tyrogue, Smoochum, Elekid, and Magby. And then Gen 3 introduced Azurill and Wynot. Wait,
Then it must
Badoo's a
be
baby
Gen 4.
Pokemon?
Yeah, Badoo.
Apparently,
it's
in
a
Diamond
baby
Pearl, they introduced Badoo, Chingling, Bonsly, Mime Jr., Happiny,
So-
Munchlax, Riolu, and Mantike.
see a picture of Chingling.
So
Huh?
were they
Oh, sure.
to specific games.
Munchlax's best baby
Like
Pokemon.
Pikachu was.
Oh.
Sorry.
Because like all I remember from Gen 2 was gold and silver, not the crystal.
Crystal was in Gen 2.
2.5.
No. All Gen 2.
I
thank you for another hype, sir.
Togepi and the other ones, but not Electrocute and Magma.
Elekid was in gold and silver. You could breed it from an Electabuzz.
Way.
I'm lost here, guys.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's
This is normal. Normal autism.
Although,
Jinx has
I'm not on the internet at any of these times, but yeah.
new baby Pokemon.
Oh, look at the little puppy. This is some proper Pokemon knowledge. This is proper Pokemon.
Yeah, like I'm so like confused right now because, like, I remember like the Togepi and a couple other ones being raisable as babies as an egg, but not electrocuted Magnemite in gold.
Really?
Yes. And then you brought up Crystal. What?
Crystal's
It was
Gen
gold
2.
and silver.
Wait, so
Crystal's-
does Togepi becomes a Pichu?
No, Togepi becomes a Togetic that becomes a... What is Togetic's final form? It's,
Toga.
drive me insane.
Is Togetic not the final one?
No, there's a bigger one that's like
Toga.
competitive. Does mana help in any way? Yeah, it helps me by
Togesaurus.
clout.
Togatops and Togasaurus, is that real?
I did. I'll post my favorite Jigglypuff though in chat. I'll do that. Definitely my favorite Jigglypuff.
Wait, is this real? Does this would be
God damn, Ghost.
This is how I feel about that.
Togetic's the second version.
No, that's not.
I'm looking up Togepi evolution.
That's definitely not the Togepi evolution. Okay, and Togekiss is the final form. Dear gosh.
Yeah. So Togetic is the second, right?
Yeah. Yes. Togepi becomes a Togepiss, which becomes a Togekiss.
Togetic to a Togekiss, right?
It goes from peeing to ticking to kissing.
Oh, you know what? I'm not satisfied with the fucking Togepi evolutions. I like the one that I posted better.
Those are pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie.
This looks fucking.
Oh, it's like a yeah, I like that. It kind of reminds me of Ivysaur though.
Well, it's got like horns though. A little different.
Yeah, and no bulb on the top. No flower on top.
Togatops looks cool.
Togatops.
But like, and then you look at the actual like how it evolved. It's just like, I don't know if I want this Pokemon.
Yeah, I don't like what. I don't know.
It just flies now. Okay. Like,
Yeah, it's like some fucking. Kids try to draw a stingray, and they're like, "You know what? Never mind. It's a bird."
yeah, it's a flying stingray.
It's always my favorite time traveling meme. It's always like women with a time machine. I'm your granddaughter. Oh, really? Men with a time machine.
See,
It's
I'm
over
just saying,
Stingray.
like after the second like iteration, like it just got like too much.
Well, you telling me Tyranitar wasn't based as fuck?
I have no idea, honestly.
Disgust me, death guy.
I have no idea. Like the first two games were cool. I liked the Pokemon and shit, but after that, like I don't know, man.
Oh my god! I just fell down some fucking weird Pokemon rabbit hole here.
What the fuck is that?
Got him.
That's a Toga Max right there.
Oh no. Maximus, what have you done? What the fuck? What have you done?
What part of the internet have I found?
Oh no. Maximus! Delete your fur affinity quickly!
Max, don't dox yourself. What are you doing?
Probo
Do they have
pass.
a Toga
that a
Magikarp,
Pokemon?
Toga Weezing, and a Toga
Yes, that's a
Lapras?
Pokemon. That's Probo Pass. He's the evolution of
Probopass?
Nose Pass.
Yeah. The most Jewish Pokemon. ironically.
What the
Yeah, it's a
fuck?
real Pokemon. He's a rock type Pokemon that controls magnets.
Oh, no, that's a Jewish guy.
Oh, it's a rock Pokemon that controls magnets.
Now, that's an anti-Semitic stereotype.
It
Oh
is,
shit!
though.
Look at
Wait, is that
guy.
Mega
Don't
Probo
control
Pass?
the magnet.
And that's another thing. Like the whole like mega evolutions is just gay to me.
Oh, the Mega Evolutions are awesome. What the fuck are you talking about?
What are the Mega Evolutions?
Let me show you. I'll show you the Mega Charizard.
It's like the final form and then Super Saiyan, basically.
Basically, so Charizard has 2 Mega Forms.
Oh, yeah. That's kind of cool. I'll say.
That's like the Charizard, this Dragon type. And let me get you the other one. There's other ones. Oh no, that's the flying one. This is the Dragon type one. So effectively, depending on which version of the game you have, you either get a Mega Charizard X or a Mega Charizard Y.
Oh, that Charizard looks cool. That's the Charizard aesthetic. Like that's Charizard.
Oh,
Yeah.
one's just like, what the fuck is that?
Those are all Charizards. And
Yeah,
then
the other one-
they made it lame because in Gen 8 they made them just like, oh, they're just giant. Like everything just was like it just gets slightly bigger.
That's pretty cool.
Flames. See, I don't mind the more flames part, but like, I don't know about turning them black and blue. Like, that's just weird.
Well, like that's what the shiny version of Charizard's always been.
It looks more like a Digimon, honestly.
In some ways, yeah. Oh, let me show you Mega Alakazam. Mega Alakazam looks pretty cool. Check this out. He's got like more fucking spoons.
Take that. That's okay.
See?
Wait, there really is an ice cream cone fucking Pokemon?
Oh yeah, let me go find it for you. It's
I found it. It's fucking. Oh no.
like Castelli. No, it's ice cream. Just be able to Google ice cream and find it.
What the fuck is that?
Oh my god, there
Castelia
is,
cone.
there is a keychain Pokemon.
Yeah.
There it is. Yes. And look up the sand one. That one will make you laugh.
The one with the fucking shovel in his head?
Yeah.
See, but this like the shit that sucks about this is though it's like it's not doesn't look biological anymore. You know, these things are supposed to be animals, right?
just random shit.
Well, yeah, the ice cream
This is a
Pokemon. Look at him. Just look at that horrible thing. What? An American designed that.
Yeah,
The
look at that.
keychain
Thing.
one is the
Now look at the evolution of that.
It's
just
two scoops. Literally
It's the
two
next
scoops.
Diglett. It's the next Diglett. But Diglett kind of made sense to some degree, right?
But what's under the Diglett?
It's like an iceberg.
That's the Diglett.
Oh
What's
no,
under-
the ice cream thing just turns
Then
into
it
two cones.
evolves and
Oh wait. By the way, deaf guy, look in the chat. This is the Alolan Diglett. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the.
He's
whole-
literally just got like a little bit of hair.
yeah,
Alright? That's the Alolan Diglett. That's the regular Diglett. Spot the difference.
I mean, I don't know how I feel about the accent on like Pokemon. Like that.
Wait. Okay, now let me show you Doug Trio. So this is regular Doug Trio, and this is Alolan Doug Trio.
Yeah, exactly. Like, why did you do that?
Oh no.
Like, I just don't understand like the accents of it. That's probably more accurate, Max.
Oh yeah, the
Oh yeah,
gear.
like,
Oh god,
oh
no,
my god. Oh
no.
my god. It's a fucking joke. It's what was the other one?
Wait, the Doug Trio with the hair is real?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the Doug Trio that comes from Pokemon Hawaii.
It's part of the lore now, bruh.
Yeah. So like the baby one just has like barely has like 3 things of hair, and then it gets like each one of them gets like a full like blonde wig.
The handsome twins.
I think I found the cannon underneath like the underground.
Oh, is it that
body.
super horrifying one?
This one?
So that'd probably be better than what they have with the hair ones.
this. Although the ones with hair are actually ground and steel type.
Oh my god. Oh my God, no.
I gotta go to bed, you guys. I love you all.
We love you too, Maximus.
I will
Good
dream
night,
of.
Max.
You will
a
dream of
dream.
horrifying creatures. But where can they find you, Max?
They can find me on Twitter. I'm gonna go ahead and start shilling that from now on. Merciful Maximus on Twitter.
Everyone
I
should be
am
following.
currently thinking. I'm thinking about doing a $1,000 to $10,000 challenge.
Sure.
Oh, how many
Really?
weeks will that take, or days?
Stock market or crypto?
Fuck the stock market, dude. That's Avon's game.
Well, you didn't just
Crypto.
buy AMC when they crashed after announcing their capital raise, and then
Yeah, I don't know. I don't
wait
follow
for
that
the lemmings
shit.
to bring it back.
I don't follow that shit really. But yeah, Merciful Maximus. Ooh, on Twitter, and then we do the bull stream every Sunday night at 10:30, 7:30 fucking communist time, and you can catch us there.
Yeah, comrade.
Da. Okay, до свидания.
Max, Avon, and Cassius.
Yep,
Yeah,
his
but
co-
you
with
know
his
who- you know-
co-hosts.
And
With his
you know who you're
co-hosts.
turning up for. You know who you're turning up for.
Chill Stream Discord.
So yeah, show up there to see me and two people who are falling asleep on stream. So I'll see you guys later. Take
Have a
it
good one,
easy.
Max.
There, see Max talking shit about Avon, thinking he knows what he's doing.
Isn't Avon like that multi-level marketing scheme?
I don't know.
Oh,
Avon's just a day trader, and he mainly does.
I think
stock-
Hans understood it.
Yeah, I got what you.
Yeah, he mainly does like stock shit, but he's been dabbling in crypto recently.
Uh-oh. To find Avon on the street going, can I get some Bitcoin?
But so far, like Max has proven more effective, like for his strategies and like predictions than Avon has on the stream.
But
And
stocks
that's
are-
how Avon makes his
portfolio?
money, though. Like that's the funny thing.
Wait, that's
Are you
Avon's
seeing that?
livelihood?
He's a day trader.
Oh. I've had
But,
options
like,
to be a day trader.
He mainly does like minute stocks. So like he'll drop a couple dollars here or there, like a couple thousand here or there, make a little bit of money, diving out like within minutes. And then Max, he's more of like into crypto and he's like looking at everything that's going on and he'll dive in when it's a little bit low and then he'll come out when he think he should come out. And he makes money regardless, so.
Like I said, hodl everything. Okay. What does Kaz do? He's just an early adopter for.
He listens to both of them at the same time. He makes money, but sometimes there are some mistakes have been made. like Kaz is kind of the
Wait,
experiment.
Hobdragon, you haven't seen the Goth Pokemon that you posted there? Goth Abra?
I haven't seen it either. I was just like, what the fuck?
It's like a Goth.
Avon is a soap brand.
Don't drop the. I see. All right. So, Deaf Guy, what do you think of Canada canceling their elections?
Did they?
What?
Did they? What?
Yes, they did. They said that as long as there's a pandemic, we're not having elections.
Time to rise up, in my opinion.
Canadians?
Like, how far are they gonna go with this shit?
Well, they'll probably say, "Oh, and we still, there was a new strain of Chinese bird flu. We can't have elections while this bird flu is going on."
Bro, I'm so pissed. Like, even at work, like, they're wanting some more masks, but, like, it's coming out more and more that, like, Fauci is just a complete retard that has no idea. But
No, that would be no. I won't let you let him off the hook like that. No, he was clearly malicious. He was clearly actively malicious and
But he
self-interested.
played the media right, though.
Didn't have to.
He sweet talked them. Like, and,
No,
and
he didn't.
loves
Are you
sweet
kidding
talk.
me? They would have. He could have shit in their mouths, and they would have said it was filet mignon. Okay, they were looking for anyone that would say anything bad about the administration and lie about the pandemic because it gets ratings.
Sure. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, there's a
knows
clear
how to
point.
play
He's
the
clearly
media.
malicious.
Yeah, he knows how to play the media, but like he also wants to play the media to look good instead of, looking like he profited off of this shit. And like he clearly profited off this shit, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
As the recent
As he
emails
did with
have shown.
AIDS. Well, as he did with AIDS, and as he did with other pandemics.
Well, not even that. Like just this whole COVID thing alone, like he clearly profited off of it. Like
He got to go to Nationals games by himself. You know how much I would kill to go to a baseball game, a World Series game no less, with no one around me in a stadium? Holy shit.
yeah, bro.
I would pay so much money to be able to do that.
Like, I don't know
Yes,
about-
Michael Trout, please go hit the ball very far for my entertainment. Like, yeah,
like,
I would.
it's so funny. Oh my god! And he keeps going on the media shows, and they just keep saying like, "Oh, you're okay." Yeah.
Well, it's the funniest part is that it seems like they're ready to offer him up to the mob after the FOIA request. And even that, NBC and they're like, well, wait a minute, hold on, guys.
They're
Wait.
still asking questions. That's the surprising part. I'm surprised they're turning around on this.
Yeah, that's the big surprising part is that they're kind of going like, no.
Wait, what? And they're like, he keeps digging himself further into it, just trying to play it off as like, oh yeah, I said this out of abundance of caution, but in my emails it looks
Yeah,
like
no, that's the thing where it's like, you said this, and then you literally contradicted yourself like the very next day.
And this is like not just one time, like 5 times already, like on very, very big issues. Like he went from 600,000 to $3 million now dollars funded into the promoting of coronavirus research or whatever the fuck it's called. Gain of access.
You're talking about gain of function.
Gain of function, yeah.
Yes, that the NIH, the National Institute of Health, funded gain of function.
So it went
in
from
Wuhan.
$600,000 worth of funding to $3 million into Wuhan Virology Institute lab, basically.
Yep, and then specifically was activated to dismiss the idea that perhaps some sort of, disease with possible HIV inserts broke out of a lab in Wuhan, China, and spread around the world, right?
And then he goes on and he says, "Oh, well, it was only this much. We were only looking into it to. Oh, now it's this much, and now it's this, and now it's that, and now it's that."
I wish I could have insider traded and just been like, well, okay, all I really knew, all right, look, I get it, I was on that call, but come on, I couldn't have known people, what the fuck?
He's the Monday mad of fucking virology.
Yeah, where in the world can you just be like, oh, so I said this and it was absolutely wrong, but what? No! I'd be a fucking rich man if I had insider traded on that information.
So,
I'd also be in jail.
Oh my god. It was we were looking for boulders that day.
Yeah.
Actually we were looking for mountains and they gave us the money to buy it. Like what?
The Hill Ogre.
Oh my gosh. This shit is so insane.
Wouldn't want Fauci as your wheelman.
Fauci and Willman are the same.
What's wheelman?
No, it is Monday Matt's alternate channel.
Oh. So basically, that's different.
Well, didn't he delete a channel
Wheelman-
recently? Is that deleted? Is that the deleted one?
What's
Which
up,
one?
hon?
Mundane Matt, you said Wheelman is one of his channels. I heard he deleted one of his channels recently. Was that one of them?
I think he did recently delete Wheelman because Andy Worski was fucking with them so hard about it.
Rip Wheelman.
Yeah, it was a pretty funny series. If you're being ironic. Unironically, like, nah, like nobody watched that shit.
So, Duff Guy, why do you think that everyone in the news is reluctant to discuss natural immunity to COVID?
Like,
The answer's pretty obvious, but
yeah, like, here's the thing. Like, I listen to like a lot of the mainstream like radio opinion of, oh, I'm trying to be on both sides. I'm not trying to be, political or anything. And like, I had this guy, I forget his name, but he's just like, so we have to take COVID seriously. I had this girl at Chick-fil-A put my order on the ground instead of handing it to me through the window, and it's just like, bro, calm down. Like, but like honestly, like looking at the numbers now, all we have now is a higher than average flu season with the whole COVID death thing. The only people that were really like in danger for dying with this shit are older people who probably would have succumbed to the flu on their own.
okay.
Well,
those are acceptable answers, but let me tell you the truth. All right, the PCR tests are and have always been inaccurate, right? Because no one tracked the number of cycles, right? And if you run a sample through long enough, your common cold is gonna tap positive, right? Or your flu is gonna tap positive, giving another case.
For COVID, right?
Yeah, it'll say, oh, you have a positive COVID test. And because we never tracked the number of cycles for COVID, guess what happens? Guess what happens? A bunch of people have a shitty flu or a mild flu, and they all think they just survived COVID, right? And they're like, well, I've got COVID immunity. And the government knows. They've been telling a bunch of people that, hey, you with your normal seasonal flu that no one's getting hit with because everyone's, every flu is coming up COVID. You all think you have antibodies, but you don't. You just had a regular flu because our tests are insanely inaccurate because, well, for obvious reasons, you want to inflate the case numbers to remove the current administration. Now, that happened, and they know they did this. And that's why it's like, oh, look, this person thought they were immune, but natural immunity doesn't work. No, they weren't naturally immune. They had a flu that they thought was COVID, and that's why they actually got COVID later. And they know it.
Yeah. That's why I say, like, higher than average flu. Like,
yeah, no. The thing is, flu season still happened.
Yeah, so like, yeah, basically, like the whole number of flu deaths dramatically fell somehow.
I know, amazing, right?
They all attribute it to COVID.
Well, everyone was just being cautious about COVID. Like, yeah, bullshit.
And it's a 95, for the population, 95.5 survived the COVID bullshit. So like, it's not even that.
It was more than 95. Like, it was like 99% or something. If you believe the case numbers.
Yeah, I think it was like 98.5 or 99.5 survived COVID, basically, right?
Yeah.
So it was less of like a bigger flu, outbreak, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so ridiculous, isn't it? It's like, but we said they had natural immunity. Well, I guess now natural immunity doesn't work. Did they have natural immunity?
But like, I hear these guys talking about like, people were hoping on getting herd immunity, and it's just like most of the population survives anyway. Like,
and Hovdragen is absolutely correct. Anyone under 62 is basically fine, unless you have underlying conditions. Like, if you're
just gotta watch your older people.
You gotta watch your old people and your people that have AIDS and shit. And like, you know what the Japan death count is like? The Japan death count is like less than like 15,000. All right, they have like an old ass population. Okay, but you know what they don't have? an obesity problem, dietary problems. Like, they don't have all these things we have here that kill people.
Throw out this 26-year-old person died because of COVID, and he's like 800 pounds. I was like,
Yeah.
motherfucker, did the COVID kill him, or was he a weak little
Yeah,
bitch?
and
Was he
Paz
fat as
Bomber,
shit?
Paz Bomber has HIV. He was fine.
What?
I have like a great aunt that's in hospice, right? And she smoked for like 40 years, and she survived COVID. Like, people were literally leaving her to die, and she tanked through COVID. Like, I was like, okay, I think I'm fine.
Yeah. My realization with COVID was like my dad, who was like basic, almost a clone of me. Like I worked with him at the same job, and like I realized like how similar we were, and it was kind of freaky at first, but like I understand it now. Like I'm a clone of my dad.
I'm sorry.
He actually got COVID, and it was just basically just like some flu-like symptoms. That was it.
Yeah.
And he survived, and no problems at all. So like being a lot younger than he is, as a carbon copy of him, like I know I'll be fine. Like
Yeah.
I'm not worried at all about any of this shit. Like
I was around 15 different members of my family who all came down with COVID the next day at a party. And, like, I hug my family. I hang around them, like, we're a normal American family. We're a huggy family and shit, right? I prepared food with them and shit, ate food with them. And you know what? I didn't come down with it at all. I wasn't even, like, mildly sick. So what I'm convinced of, I'm immune. All right? My blood type, I've got that weird O blood type where I'm immune, baby.
I got an A+. A+ blood type.
Yeah, I think I'm like, whatever, the O plus or negative, whichever one makes you basically immune to it. And I'm like, well, fuck yeah, I'm not getting vaccinated. Can't even get through my immune system.
Yeah, me either.
But if you heard, Deaf Guy, I was talking to TV's Will Heron, and and he was telling me how he's got natural immunity, and he's like, but he recovered from it, and he's like, I'm getting my vaccine so I can strangle COVID. And I'm like, that's, you understand, right? Like, that it's not a plus, it's a binary. You either are immune or you're not immune. It's not, I'm super immune, like you're
All right.
freaking immune
You say
system.
Will Heron's name too many times, I'm gonna get out of here. I will catch you guys later.
I'll catch you later, Hans.
Good night.
Let's have a good one, mode.
Yeah, no,
Like
this is-
even if you get infected, like eventually you get antibodies, right?
From what?
From being sick.
Yeah, from being sick. Your body, the reason you don't have it anymore is your body has been able to kick it from your.
Catch the virus, and it's not very effective. And like,
yeah, the virus attacks you. It's not very effective.
and that's another thing. Like, there's natural antibodies, and then there's like, you get a little bit sick, from this virus, and then you get antibodies for having this virus and not really being affected from it, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
But, TV's not good enough for TV's Will Heron. He's too scared of COVID. Like, oh no, I need to make sure I have extra immunity.
Like, I'm sure, like, his work is, like, pressuring him into, like, some of this shit.
No.
No?
No, he pressures himself into it.
I mean, I don't know. How much percent of America has been vaccinated so far?
California's at
35.
50%.
What was it?
Well, apparently, if we all get vaccinated by 4th of July, we get free beer.
3 beers, oh god. Buy me a 6-pack or a motherfucker. How about what is it, like 40% America vaccinated? Why is that?
The masks are worse for your lungs in the long run. You have people in retail that have worn masks for 12 hours a day for 6. Oh no, he's absolutely right. Like, if you know anything about like mining or like anywhere where you, like a job where you literally have to wear a mask to keep like particulate matter out of your lungs and shit that will kill you, like they're not legally allowed to make you wear the mask outside of like more than what 8 hours, I think. Like you have to like you need like an hour of time without your mask for sure.
Does carbon powder factor into that?
Does what factor in it?
Carbon powder, carbon dust.
Carbon dust. I don't know. It's just things where like you dangerous things can get in your lungs and shit, and it's like they have to get you out of there and out of the mask for an hour or so, just because it will hurt your respiratory system.
Yeah, I don't know about coal mining, but like I breathe in carbon dust every day. Like,
Not a good thing.
is Ugh.
Carbon tubes.
Yeah.
But like I felt like carbon, like wearing masks have helped me more for like carbon dust than anything I've had so far.
I just like cosplaying as Sub-Zero for like 20 minutes a day. Get over here!
Is it a scorpion or?
Sorry, Geeky?
I didn't say anything.
Oh,
Geeky, please say something.
Oh,
Of substance
of substance.
or else.
What's a good fight stick to buy?
A good what?
A good fight stick to buy.
For like flight sims?
Yeah, for like fighting games and stuff.
Oh, fight sims. Okay.
A fight stick.
Yeah, I have no idea. I'd say a PS2 controller.
How is a PS2 controller a good fighting game stick?
oh, the carbon tubes. Oh, the carbon
Because it's a
tubes.
superior controller.
Interesting. They accumulate in your lungs. That can't be good. I'm sorry, what were you saying, Geeky?
I don't know, I was just asking, what do you recommend for a fight stick?
For a fight stick? Don't get a fight stick.
Yeah.
Games suck.
Oh, wait, you don't like fighting games?
The only fighting game that's good is Super Smash Brothers, and the best fight stick is a GameCube controller.
Oh my god. What are you trying to play, Geeky?
Well, I have Street Fighter 5. I just got Injustice, Dragon Ball Fighters. Like
Stop
all that good
criticizing my
stuff.
new favorite movie, Ina. You want to fight?
I don't know. I don't know. I just like fighting games. I'm weird like that.
You give this movie a 10 out of 10, don't you? Yes, she does.
Nice. So you got a couple fighting games. Why?
Because fighting games are fun.
Okay. Take your word for it.
I mean, there's a reason why Evo was a thing until the pedophiles took over.
Did not watch Evo ever. Not even once. Is that wrong?
It's not wrong.
Alright, so how do I shit on Geeky about this shit?
I don't know. Do you like fighting games?
One, you're playing a fighting game. Oh my god. Are you trying to suck cock at the same time or
How about you just play Smash Brothers like a normal person?
nah? I'm not.
I didn't say like a normal Smash player. I said like a normal person.
Yeah, because a Smash player means I date a pedophile.
Hey. No. They're normal people, not Smash players. Okay?
Yeah. Or immediately cries what's going to happen after next week's announcement.
Oh, God. That's like a warrior in World of Warcraft.
Do you play World of Warcraft, Goes?
No, never have.
He wishes.
No, I'm glad I've never played it. The game seems
I
awful.
have in the past, but recently they have been extremely shit.
Didn't they add that like the Gonorrhea Crusade or something recently?
The Burning Crusade,
I believe I had that covered.
the second expansion of Classic WoW.
Wait, what do you mean classic WoW?
So there was a whole thing of like, so they did their whole release like expansions on top of expansion, on top of expansion, and they recently finally listened to the community and went back and brought back the original version of the first game, right?
Okay. But wait, that expansion's already out.
Yeah, they keep bringing out expansions, but they went back.
Sakurai's funeral, Final Destinations, no item, no fox.
You know he's retiring, right?
Sakurai?
Yeah, I say he's gonna retire after the battle pass.
Well, we'll miss him.
Yeah,
but we'll talk more E3 stuff next week.
Yeah, we'll be doing a show for E3.
Oh, is that next week?
Yeah, E3's next week on Saturday.
Ooh, okay.
And
We're gonna do a show. We're gonna have the we're gonna have E3 on in the background, and we're gonna be commenting on it.
Yeah.
We will be reacting to it.
Ooh.
If Fed wakes up, he might even join us, but
I might join for that.
Yeah, we'll do predictions on Coast to Coast the day before, and then we'll be watching the press conferences together.
Ooh.
Hold on,
That's
I
the
have-
thing. I do love talking shit about the gaming industry, like where it's at right now. Like it's so bad.
I do hope, though. I'm not watching the Treehouse, though. Are you gonna watch all 3 hours of the Treehouse Goes?
The what?
Nintendo Treehouse right after the Direct.
What's that?
It's like where they just show off. It's people playing the games they just announced.
Oh, ew, no.
Mm.
Holy crap, the Adidas Lion is playing Totally Accurate Battle Simulator? What?
I'm surprised you haven't played that, Ghost.
Totally Accurate Battle Simulator? Eh.
Is it Battle Simulator or Battlegrounds?
It's Simulator.
Oh. Maybe I'll put this one out.
Favor the body bag, Half Dragon.
Body bag.
Spilled.
I on my crypto mine.
Yeah. Also, there's rumors of a Switch Pro announcement before E3. But
No.
I don't know how true that'll be.
How could you cuck me like that, Gigi Beer?
The what?
The Switch Pro announcement.
I don't know.
Well, is the Switch Pro still portable?
Yeah, it'll still be portable.
I see. So now I have to buy an assault rifle and a Switch Pro?
Well, Switch Pro probably won't come out for like till the end of the year.
Oh, good. I can save up.
Russell will probably gain more prestige.
Yeah, I just want them to hurry up.
It
and
won't
finish
be in
Lego Star
4K,
Wars
not
already.
even docked. Careful, you'll resummon flow if you say
who's there on
docked.
E3? It's Nintendo, right?
Come on, Nintendo will get the Switch Pro to 4K. They can do it. Hardware is not that expensive.
Yeah.
Now the question
Yeah.
is, will they be able to get any chips for it? That's the real.
Yeah, that's why they haven't announced it, because they're trying to get the chips for it.
Oh, I'm sure they have a fucking deal for that shit.
Hold on.
Nah, they'll maybe get it 30. They'll probably get it at 30 frames.
So, what other companies are in on it?
I'm pulling it up right now.
So, like Nintendo, yeah, I'm not too big on Nintendo now, but
All right, so
Well, they say they're
also
going to try to use
at-
DLSS to achieve 4K, which would make sense.
no, Unreal Engine came up with some shit. Like, that was cool.
Also, I'll be
Alright.
right back. You guys be responsible. I have to use the bathroom.
All right,
Yeah.
tough guy, you ready? I'll say it right now. This will be my only. So it's going to be Ubisoft first on Saturday.
Ooh. The whole day? Just them?
It'll be Ubisoft, then Gearbox Entertainment,
Okay.
and then it'll be Sunday, which will be Xbox and Bethesda, Square Enix,
Okay.
Warner Bros. Games, 24 Entertainment, the PC Gaming Show, Future Gaming Show, and then who else is? And then Monday will be Capcom, Take-Two Interactive, Mystical Games, Freedom Games, Razer, and some indie games. And then Tuesday will be the Nintendo Direct and Bandai Namco. And then EA will hold theirs on Thursday, the 22nd.
It sends on Thursday.
Yeah, so that'll be that's who's confirmed as of right now.
That's weird. Why did they go so far into the week like that? What?
Because it is all digital.
Like, yeah, but I don't know.
Yeah, and Sony decided to
They
skip
used to
it.
do it on the weekend, and then
Yeah,
little
that's better.
after party on Monday, right?
Who's on Monday?
Well, like they used to do it like only on the weekends. Like everything is on
I
the
thought
week.
it'd be like, yeah, if I used to be like from Wednesday and on like next Sunday. Because remember, like after the press conferences, it'd be like 3 days of games.
Yeah. I think it was like, and I'm not too into any of this shit, but I think they started it like on maybe a Thursday, and then they went on to a Friday, and then went on to a Saturday, and they did the big shit on a Saturday, big shit on a Sunday, and then on Monday and Tuesday you had like people talking about all the things that just went on.
Yeah.
Like they kind of did it backwards here, from what you're saying.
Yeah.
That's
I know.
fucking-
I know Sega is supposed to do something as well.
Okay.
But we'll see.
I don't know, like the biggest like gaming news I've got recently was like you have all these ex Blizzard employees and ex Epic employees coming up with some new game, and it's like doing something different,
That's true. I mean,
like being able to create again instead of just being forced to do some.
well, you have the Epic and what is it? Epic lawsuit going on right now with Apple.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah. Epic Games is suing Apple for antitrust laws.
Oh, there's them. Okay, yeah. I hope they win it because that's some shit. But like even past that, like Epic came out with some fucking. They have Unreal Engine 5, like, and it looks fucking amazing.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know.
But Ghost, like that motherfucker, he does not look amazing. Look at this green ass motherfucker that's fucking staring at y'all. Like, goddamn, big ass, fucking small ass mouth. Oh, bitch. Trying to tug in between his titties. What a weirdo. Oh my god. Green haired girl. My god. She's not even looking at us. Oh my god.
Well, he's in the restroom.
Oh, what did I miss?
You missed.
Nothing. I just read him the order of the press conferences.
It has a weird schedule.
That is a weird schedule. Oh. Okay. So what day does this start?
Next Saturday.
Next Saturday. Okay.
It's always on a Saturday. That's just weird. Why not start on a Friday night? Fuck.
Damn it! I missed my deadline to get my class action lawsuit settlement money from Epic.
What a bitch.
Damn it all.
See, I got my class action settlement lawsuit money from AMD for buying an AMD product in California for some fucking reason.
I got mine for Red Bull.
Okay. But you didn't file it, right?
Well, the deadline for the Epic Game Store one was on April.
You fucked up.
Yeah, that's what I get for ignoring the email, not just immediately submitting a claim.
God damn, immediately submit a claim. Fuck it.
Well,
At the very least, you get a check, right?
yeah.
Yeah, I got like $200 from AMD.
Nice. There you go. Just story shows the press conference case.
Yeah, but I'll blame Ghost. Fuck it.
I don't know.
Yeah, you're a bad boy, Ghost.
Yeah. So you've never been to an E3, Ghost?
Two?
No, I guess is he still gone?
I'm
Passed
here.
out?
I was just.
Yeah.
You know, when you have like a
Yeah.
second wind to go to the bathroom after you stand back up. That's what happened. Oh shit! You gotta go. Sorry,
That's
man.
what a bottle's for.
Well, it's not gonna be like that one time on stream where we can hear you using the bathroom.
No, it was muted. Don't.
Oh, don't get your hopes up there.
Wait a minute. Saturday, 10 a.m. to. Oh fuck.
10 a.m. What the fuck is this press conference? Oh my god.
10 a.m.
Well, we don't need to hear the pre-show bullshit. Like,
Well, I mean,
we
like
just
I
need
play
to
D&D during that time on Saturday. That's the thing.
just play it in the background.
What? No, I'm playing IRL D&D.
That's what I'm saying. You do IRL D&D in the back. I mean, you
No.
play the conference in the background while you do IRL D&D.
No, you can't do that.
You have to make fun of what they're doing.
Well, you actually can't do that.
Yeah.
Like, that's not proper etiquette.
Like, if we started at 10 a.m., what are you really doing? Like, what the fuck?
Like, there's etiquette, okay? You'll get thrown out of your D&D group for being an asshole if you did that. Like, this isn't like just sitting on your phone and playing a game, geeky.
I'm just saying for the conference. Like, streaming the conference.
Yeah, no, can't do that.
You want to pay attention to that shit, right? Like, catch every little detail.
Can't
Not
do that.
really. Like, you're probably only gonna miss like, let's see, who's the first conference anyways? It's
Why are they starting so early for like game shows? What? Isn't it normally like 8 p.m. till?
okay. So Ubisoft's the first one. Like, what's the big game that Ubisoft will announce? A new Rayman,
Watch Dogs.
Watch Dogs 3.
Yeah, maybe.
Because I don't think they'll announce a new Assassin's Creed.
Prince of Persia, maybe. That would be a fucking crazy shot right there.
But didn't the last Prince of Persia flop?
I doubt it. Like, they fucked that franchise, but like it was a good one when they had it.
I'm not that powerful a wizard, Hobdragon.
Yeah. I wish. It's just very weird scheduling they have this year compared to like other years.
A weird schedule. It's not very conducive.
Like they start on the weekends and then they end halfway through the middle of the next week, and it's just like, wait, what?
Run! Oh no, the door's not open.
I don't know. I just wonder because it's all digital.
Yeah, that's probably part of it, but like at the same time, it's just like, what the fuck? You're starting at 10 a.m. What? What?
Yeah,
Who's
10
doing
a.m.
Fuck.
It's no 10 a.m. Come on, guys.
That's just weird. Like, what are you like
10 a.m. on a Saturday.
You have
Jeez.
that much content? Are you just gonna fuck with us for like 10 hours till you get to the content? Like what?
That's sleepy time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, what more could they announce? They brought back Scott Pilgrim versus the World, the platformer. I mean, the beat 'em up game.
Yeah. The whole thing that ruined an entire generation of women.
The movie.
But
did.
but wait a minute, Duff Guy. They saw Ramona Flowers and felt so empowered.
Movie made from Peter Wood.
It's actually a really good song.
That soundtrack was pretty good. Scott Pilgrim one.
Like a lamb.
No, we're talking about the negative XP one.
Honestly, I'd still hit
that one
it if
too.
I could.
Ba-na.
They saw Ramona Flowers and felt so empowered. But
You know what we really need? We need to find a karaoke version of that song.
Yeah, why is negative
The
XP
lyrics are so clear.
Yeah, they are, but like, I don't know. I
That's
can't do
all.
anything if I'm not reading it.
Group karaoke right now or else.
Nah.
No.
Alright, Fed and Ghost are gay.
Karaoke's in literally on the 14th, okay?
Yeah,
1488.
No. June 14th. I'll be giving away a copy of Resident Evil Village during the show, so make sure you're there.
Let's talk about Mexicans. Filthy. I was gonna sing the MC Jarba track of.
Wait, Abman says they're remaking Prince of Persia? Which one?
Why?
Who is making remake?
Ubisoft.
That's the question.
Give away a copy of Lady Dimitrescu's shoes. I don't have them.
And will that Prince of Persia be paused as fuck or what? Because
Wait,
the show is awesome as fuck.
Are people really stupid thinking they're gonna do another One Piece time skip?
Doubt it. I fucking doubt they can remake Prince of Persia.
Well, the movie flopped. That's probably why they won't make another game.
Like,
no, it's right here. Prince of Persia, they're remaking Sands of Time.
Oh my god, it better be good or else. Bro, that's how I started. That the Sands of Time was so fucking awesome.
Wow, it looks like they are remaking it. I don't know when it's coming out, but it's gonna only be it's on last gen too.
And I didn't even play the last version they made of like the big deal of it, but
Release date is coming soon.
like for Sands of Time I like the original characters in that story. Like it was cool.
You remember the soft reboot of of Prince of Persia they did? That one actually wasn't that bad. It was just Prince of Persia.
What do you mean by soft reboot? What do you mean by soft reboot?
Well, it was literally just called Prince of Persia.
On what?
It was PC and whatever current gen was at the time.
See, I played a PC version of it, but
But it was literally just called Prince of Persia.
Yeah, I think it was something else that I played, but
You know what's funny though? Technically, Assassin's Creed is like an indirect sequel of Prince of Persia.
Yeah, I can see that.
Kinda.
Yeah, I mean, you'd have to connect them somehow. Like, it depends who does it.
Possibly.
But like PS2 Prince of Persia, oh my god, that shit was great.
PS2 Prince.
Yeah, Sands of Time.
Sands of Time.
Yeah.
Wait. They're putting wrestling on TNT?
Oh yeah, you didn't know about that? Well, they used to have wrestling was on TNT in the 90s.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it was WCW. Now it's AEW.
Yeah, and the Prince of Persia I'm thinking of, it was Prince of Persia, and it was, what year was this? I think it was cell shaded, yeah. It was 2008.
Oh, that was probably the newer one. Like,
It's got like the anime costume on the cover.
yeah, it was more like parkour than anything.
It was good though. I liked it. Good platforming.
Yeah, I don't think I played that one. It was like two kings or some shit like that.
No, there was no subtitle. It was literally just Prince of Persia.
Mm-hmm. Wait, is TNT showing wrestling right now?
Is who?
Is TNT playing wrestling right now?
No, I'm pretty sure. Saying they're gonna be airing.
Yeah,
See what
they've been
happens when you
airing-
follow Bibble on Twitter? You get like wrestling things.
Yeah, because Bibble, Ralph.
Okay,
are-
all right. One of you explain this to me, then erase my memory. Why is Cum Rocket trending on Twitter?
I don't know. I haven't seen it.
Apparently.
Bro.
Huh?
Weird.
I
Is
know.
it only for you, or it's on the actual trends?
It's listed on the trends.
And then apparently Zuga Coin is trending as well.
Zugatron. I've also got Leffen, Leffen. I'm confused. But Twitter's suspended in Nigeria. I've got that at the top of the timeline.
Yeah, I see The Conjuring trending. I see Andrade. So wrestling. I see Jason Kidd might take the
Coaching job from
for Portland.
Well, I am glad that AR-15 is trending ahead of Cum Rocket. That makes me happy. It says this is trending in the United States.
Oh, that's weird. Oh, right, because Brie Larson was in the in Scott Pilgrim versus the World.
Right.
Why was I posted that
That's why she
earlier?
was trending.
Yes. Bro, I couldn't believe that was her. Like she looks really cute in that fucking thing. And she sounds okay.
Okay, what I don't understand is why is this above other... I don't know. I'm confused. Wait, Hong Kong locks down Tiananmen Vigil Park?
Did you see the video of Billie Eilish trending lately? Now that she's turned 18, she just... Oh, wait. Damn it. You don't know music. Everybody else does, and they're gone. God damn it.
What kind of name is Eilish? It's like eyelash?
I don't know.
I will say, no, I have not heard of this. Why? What happened?
Oh, it's like now that because at first she was all like, "Oh, I don't want to show off my body and be like sexualized." Before she was 18,
5 minutes later,
18,
oh, here's my titties, guys.
basically, and that's what her most recent like TikTok video is of her.
A Tic Tac video?
TikTok.
Is that just she eats like Tic Tacs on stream for people or something?
Tic Tacs are fucking good, dude. I wouldn't mind doing that.
I hear that's a tick for tack argument. I'll see myself out.
Yeah. Also, how do you feel about it's impossible to buy fucking cards right now?
Sorry? Who?
It's impossible to buy any kind of cards right now.
Oh,
like
for
Pokemon cards, Yu-Gi-Oh cards, baseball cards.
I don't have this
football
problem.
cards.
I don't play those games.
I used to take my friend from work to Target and like buy him a pack while he also bought a pack because they had limits.
I remember I had some like klepto friends that would like every Black Friday they would just bring a backpack into like a Best Buy and they would leave with tons of shit. Every year. They stole the best Christmas present.
Really?
Sorry?
Wait, you're saying that your friends stole Christmas presents?
No, they stole, stuff from Best Buys and Targets and shit.
Who did
Mega
it?
Klept. Mega Klept. They were methodical too. I was just like, dang, you guys are devious. I'm just here to buy like one video game or something. You guys are walking out with like 2 consoles and 12 booster boxes of whatever card game they played.
Wait, they sold a console?
Yeah. This was a while ago when they stole consoles. It was a lot easier back then.
When they weren't locked up. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They're part of the reason that they're locked up now. I'm saying that they're part of the reason why, like cards are locked up now. Even
Cards aren't locked up. Mm-hmm.
some places they are.
You sure that's not the hood?
No, it's not.
Just like how the condoms are locked up over there.
Basically, it's funny. I remember we had a Magic the Gathering shop that didn't pay taxes for years.
Wait, what?
Yeah. No, what was it? It was actually a really famous one too, and they just never charged any taxes and never paid any taxes for fucking years.
Jeez.
I'm pretty sure they got arrested eventually, but they just never charged taxes.
That's beast.
Yeah, I was just like, you guys not pay taxes?
Taxes?
Yeah, it was like, wait, $5? It's listed as $5. Yeah, no. That's fine. Oh my gosh, this person's like, my PC's having trouble and it's just covered in fucking fur and like shit. Oh my gosh. Woman, clean your case! What the fuck? The fans are fucked. What the Their hard drives are sitting loose! Are you kidding me? What? I hate this. That's disgusting. Unbelievable. So I guess we'll try to do E3, but I won't be able to get on in the afternoon, Geeky.
Yeah, I mean, I have work like those weekends, but we'll see. I mean, I can do the Monday press conference for sure.
Yeah, and Tuesday I have karaoke.
Oh
no, Monday's karaoke. I can't do the Monday press conferences.
I can do Monday morning.
Yeah, well, I got to be well rested for karaoke on Monday.
You're
Drink a lot of water.
Dave, what the fuck, Ghost?
Hey, do you want?
Ew, who would do karaoke on a Monday?
It's my
What?
stream birthday. I don't get to pick the day.
Ew, fuck.
Sorry, man. Nope. You don't get to pick your stream birthday.
Okay, I will not be there for that. I'm sorry. Whatever.
You're not going to show up at all?
What time?
I don't know, 6 or 9 o'clock, something to that effect.
It's like 10 a.m. Eastern or 10 p.m. Eastern.
Something like that.
Yeah, I will not be here for that at all. That's a terrible time.
Yeah, so drink a lot of water. Don't drink alcohol. Don't.
No, I will be working.
Singing voices rested.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize. I thought you were doing it on a weekend, but no, not a Monday. Good luck.
Not even gonna show up, deaf guy.
No,
What songs do you plan on
I'll
singing?
be working. What do you mean don't show up?
You're working at 9 p.m.?
Yes. I get up at least 11. Second shift, bro.
Bizarro.
Monday through Friday.
Monday through Friday?
Ask me to come in on Saturday. I'm like, fuck
I didn't
off.
ask you to come on.
No, I get. Well, you did ask me, but if it's a Monday, I would not be there. I'm just telling you now. Like, no.
Okay.
No amount of shimmying around my schedule, I will be there at all.
Yeah,
And I will be sober, and I'm not singing unless I am drunk.
That sounds perfect.
Yeah.
And I only drink on the weekends.
Good.
Yeah, don't get into a car crash.
Bleh.
Tell me you won't be drunk after getting out of the car? Wait, there's a shortage of
what?
physical games even on Amazon? Really?
What? Yeah, they probably did. Just do digital mainly, huh? Yeah, Billy Arch does have some nice cities.
For new releases. The hell? How could they be running out of new releases? Expecting everyone to buy digitally and then everyone ends up still buying physical?
Like I'm sure you have a lot of scalpers and shit, but
You have lots of what?
scalpers.
I mean, no one can get Xboxes.
Well, they scalp those too.
Well, those definitely get scalped.
I guess games too. Like, yeah, might as well just buy digital. Fuck. They still have it.
Judging by this boomer girl buying a $2 million apartment, I've discovered I'm going to become an e-thought, okay?
How big
I
are
have
you?
decided. It is decided.
How
So I just have to
cute
say,
is your
okay,
ooh?
boomer, and people will give me a... will pay me money.
How cute is your ooh? Ooh.
Ooh, woo! Not great, I'll admit.
I don't know about 2 million, bro.
Okay, we'll work it. She didn't buy it completely. None of them do that. I mean, she said she bought it. First mortgage,
That's the
possibly.
thing. She buys a $2 million apartment. Apartment implies that you are renting, right?
It implies you're in some sort of multi-unit thing. Why the fuck would anyone want to be in multi-unit if you've got that kind of money?
Yeah. I guess
What's
in
that
New
scratching
York-
noise you keep making? Deaf guy?
What do you mean?
Keep making like a scratching noise.
Oh, I'm just drinking it.
Whatting?
I'm like, my laptop decided that's what happened.
How dare you?
Well, yeah, no, I know apartments can be expensive, but my point is, like, why would you want to live that close to other people?
Well, like, my point is, how do you spend $2 million on an apartment? Is that like a 5-year contract?
Is it a penthouse?
Is it a $2 million a month? Like what?
I think it implies that, like, she bought the unit.
The whole unit?
No, just
For
like
how
she
long?
purchased the ownership of the unit rather than renting
I
it.
don't know. Should we watch your YouTube video then?
There's not an apartment at that point.
What do you mean it's not? Yeah, it's an apartment. What the hell? Yeah, it's an apartment.
So she's a landlord now.
No.
Right?
No, she owns it. It's her property. She's not renting it to
condo?
someone.
Like a condo?
Or no, it's not.
Did she break up with Idubs? Why is there so many B's in that?
No, I
Like,
don't
who the
think
fuck would have a $2 million apartment? Like, that's just
Idubs.
Like, Ghost is kind of right on this. Like, why would you have an like?
Well, no, you can absolutely buy an apartment, right? Like you can, like, it doesn't make you a landlord. If you buy an apartment and live in it, you own it.
Yeah. But generally it implies that you're renting, right?
No, not at all. No, just most people that own apartments rent them out to people.
So that implies that you're probably renting.
And also, the person that's
Not
renting out that
always.
apartment, the person that's renting out that apartment either A, built it, or B, bought it from another owner, and then is renting it out to someone. Idubs is pronounced iDubs? Really?
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Huh.
And iDubbbz is engaged, I think, to that girl who does OnlyFans.
Idubs.
Well, he was dating her, and then she started an OnlyFans, and people got onto it.
Yeah.
And he's like, "Oh yeah, I love my girl being on OnlyFans. I'm gay. Oh yeah, yeah. Come see her titties."
I'm totally fine.
You learn something new every day.
Yeah, I don't watch the eps at all. I don't know how popular he still is. But like, I think he just kind of like pawned everything off on his girl now.
But he's engaged to her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That girl has an OnlyFans, and people pay money to see her breasts.
But does he still make videos on
I don't know.
YouTube now? Like,
Did they
I mean,
not know how to use a Google search? Because that girl's nothing special.
he's not.
I mean, I just barely found out that
It's iDubbbz
that
girl.
Lacey Green's back to streaming
Where?
on YouTube.
Why?
Really?
I don't know.
Is she still with that?
No, she's not with Christopher again.
Who did who? Did she dump him or did he dump her?
I think.
Come
she
on, you
dumped
know
him.
she dumped him. Let's be honest.
Okay.
Okay.
What
is she doing videos on, Geeky?
Just like the news and like her views and what basically she's like open to discussion stuff. I don't know. I just saw like one stream.
Now, what type of views? Is it just like a libertarian or is it
Well,
more?
she's still leftist.
Ew.
The only thing is that she doesn't agree with like multiple genders and stuff.
Wait, what?
Like Lacey's like against like multiple genders and like transitioning your kids.
Wait, is she against me being an attack helicopter?
Yes.
Lame.
You're not an attack helicopter ghost.
I am an attack helicopter. My pronouns are Your Highness and go fuck yourself.
Alright, how many Hellfires do you carry?
God damn
Quick
it.
question. They're Infernos.
4 or 8?
Yeah.
16.
What are you, a bomber now? What the fuck?
Nah. I'm an AC 130.
They only carry 4.
Run! Oh no, the door.
Empty egg cartons.
Now, if you want to be like a B-32, you could probably carry like 18 Hellfire missiles.
Wait. OR Amazon woke hell? 4. I don't know. Alright. Geeky, are there any stories we didn't get to that you wanted to get to?
Nah, all my stuff's mostly for E3. That's what I've been looking at. Other than, I hope you won the $50,000 for getting your COVID vaccine.
Oh yeah, I definitely got that.
Yeah, I'm just mad that the Lakers lost yesterday.
Who cares?
But then
Duff guy,
again, I don't
post
want-
that in the D-Gen chat.
But then again, I don't want LeBron James to have more championships than Kobe, so I guess it works out in the end.
Like, Well, I mean, I'm just glad Kobe didn't have to live to see this. That's what I'm glad about, Geeky.
I'm just more mad. I could have met him at my job, at my old job.
You think that's good? I got to play basketball with him at my gym.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
It was
I saw him
great.
at I
He'd
saw him at
scream at me
Disneyland
for
once.
fouling him, but then again, everyone on the court screamed at me.
Was it because you're white?
No, it's because I play really hard defense, and so maybe I get a
Oh.
little handsy. Okay.
Do you basically play like you're playing street ball?
Not that bad. Listen, all right. Kobe Bryant is was 6'6", 250 pounds. Okay, and I am not 6 feet tall. Okay, I've got to.
I can confirm that you're not 6 feet tall.
Yeah. First of all,
I don't think
no
streamers
lies.
are very
No
tall
lies in
anyway.
the degenerate chat. How dare you soil it with lies?
What lie?
Go to a deepfake website and say, doesn't she have great titties?
Wait, what? Let me check DGen now. Great.
It's only like a hour-long Half-Life IRL nudes, unless I like them.
Wait, did you look up? Wait, did you look up IW's girlfriend? That's why.
But no,
I
I
looked
didn't.
at Billie Eilish.
Who?
Billie Eilish.
Millie Ellis.
Billie.
Silly Bellis?
That bitch that makes some songs.
Billy Trellis?
Oh, Billie Eilish.
Oh, Miss Billie Eyelash.
God damn these.
Okay. All right, gentlemen. I think it's about time for me to go play video games. Geeky? Yeah, we'll try to get some of the E3 coverage going.
Yeah, we'll do it next week. Predictions, wish lists, set our expectations, get ready for disappointments. Like we all know, Elden Ring's not coming, guys. Let's be real.
Listen. He just has to finish up the last 2 Game of Thrones books, okay?
Would be cool. You know what would be cool though is if Ubisoft were to announce a new South Park game. That'd be nice.
I don't know about now, but
Hey, Stick of Truth was pretty funny and pretty good. And then so was Fractured Butthole.
Isn't it The Fractured Butthole?
Yeah, you're right.
He's stuck on an island, lava island in New Zealand.
That's called where they film. That's where they film Lord of the Rings.
Did they?
They film Lord of the Rings in New Zealand. You didn't know that?
But he said lava island.
Well, Lava Island would be Hawaii.
Okay. Well, no, he said lava island in New Zealand.
I don't know. Maybe they did.
I don't know. This site seems kind of like shit.
who are you looking at?
I don't see any Rinko Kinkuchi here.
Oh, wait.
Look up
Goes,
Anhel.
Goes, what you should do, if you ever want to watch wrestling, watch Japanese female wrestling. I think you'll like that.
Yeah, this is a scam, okay?
Japanese female wrestling?
No, I'm saying this website, Deaf Guy.
Yeah, it depends who you're looking for.
Well, he told journalists he's the book didn't come out in 2019. They could put him on an island surrounded by lava to finish the book. Well, guys, let's go get some lava.
Game of Thrones wasn't even that good. Well, the show wasn't.
Oh, it was. It was, but then they ran out of material.
It's like when an anime catches up to the manga too fast. It's either make your own stories or
That's not as bad. That, sir, was disastrous. All right, Geeky. I will see you next week.
yeah, you will see me next week.
And when is the next Geeky stream?
I was gonna do it, but then I've had so much personal stuff happen recently that I'm like, I don't know. Maybe I'll try to do it this Sunday.
Just gotta keep teasing like you're never gonna do it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I
The
do
books
like-
were pretty paused as well. I mean, listen to an interview with George R. R. Martin. You weren't getting saved from much.
Yeah. I will say this. I did like covering Geek Hour for a bit, covering sports and other new stuff.
Well, I invited Ada Wolf on.
Yeah.
Too busy playing his new PlayStation.
I mean, I would be too.
What?
I mean, are
Play
you
your
kidding me?
3
That-
games on it?
Well, it plays old PS4 games upgraded.
I have a PS4.
Yeah, like technically my copy of 2K21 will run on the PS5. I have the upgrade code for that.
You'll be able to almost play it in PC graphics.
It was free on Epic Games Store like last week.
Imagine almost playing it in PC graphics.
Yeah. I think Among Us stopped being free, by the way, so it's Frostpunk is the new Epic Games Store that's free.
I've heard of Frostpunk. I'm gonna grab myself water. Be right back.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, so yeah, get your free games on Epic Games Store. Stop paying for stuff, I mean, do support people when you want to. Or punch in that stream code, that creator code, so we can all get cuts for it. I don't know if Ghost has one yet.
I have what?
You know how like an Epic Games Store has like creator like code? So like you get a cut of the sale that all your viewers do to buy games off Epic.
I don't know if any of my viewers buy games off Epic.
Yeah, I don't know if you have one of those.
I can check.
I know Flam has one. Oh, I should have put it.
Take a look. I don't know if I can in good conscience ask my viewers to buy games on Epic.
Or if you play Fortnite, you buy V-Bucks, you can do that too.
I don't play Fortnite.
You should, it's fun. I like it.
Ready to go.
Yeah. I don't know where I would find said code.
We're going to do beautiful things together.
But yeah, we'll see. I mean, next week, E3 coverage, we'll do that. And then, probably the week after that, we'll see one of us react poorly to the Smash Bros. Character.
Maybe if there's a really good press conference, we'll go watch the recording of it or something.
Yeah.
Do something like that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we're just gonna talk about like highlights, what we liked, and everything.
Maybe we could watch just the trailers that we liked.
True. Then you got EA. EA is on the 22nd.
Valkyrie's Jumpmaster Actual.
We'll see.
Follow my
But I'm
heading.
surprised there's no Activision and no Sony for E3.
Yeah, I think Activision is gonna be very lacking.
Yeah, I mean,
What were you expecting from Activision?
well, they have Destiny, they have all the Blizzard stuff. Well, the
Like I said, what were you expecting?
I don't think they have Destiny now. I think they let that go back to Bungie.
Oh, they did.
I think so.
Good, good.
But,
I was thinking about getting into it, but I was like, nah, never mind.
Activision is more like Candy Crush and Blizzard.
Activision does not own Candy Crush. Activision owns like Spyro, Crash Bandicoot.
Activision is overseeing like Candy Crush. It's
Call
like
of Duty.
10 games or some shit like that, And yeah, they have Call of Duty.
I think they're too busy working on Warzone because they just added
Next ring isn't close.
Rambo
Check it out.
and the guy from
Playing,
Die
right?
Hard. Yeah,
That sounds
yeah,
right.
the guy.
They did cut Destiny.
Oh, they
Very
really-
long legal battle.
Wait, who did they cut?
Destiny's no longer like the game. Destiny's no longer owned by Activision.
Yeah. So now the
Published.
original creators get to control how it goes.
Oh yeah, because that's why it's no longer on BattleNet.
Yeah. Yeah, if there's one like gaming company I actually watch, it's fucking Blizzard, and Activision kind of owns them now. So they do
Blizzard's a
keep-
piece of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, they. Oh my
We
god,
have a new
dude.
kill
They,
leader. I
they just
can't
keep
wait
making
to
it worse and
light
worse.
up light ammo here.
Like they make change for the sense of change, but not to improve anything.
Blizzard's a piece of shit, and you know it.
Yeah. Well, like my whole thing with like Warcraft recently is like the whole Mythic Plus and like the infinity scaling system. It's stupid because it ends at 20, basically. like
Oh, like the free
no,
WoW.
no, like just for like skill level, like nobody's going past Mythic key level 20s on dungeons. Like there's no.
What does that
point.
even mean?
So like, it used to be like you had your dungeons and then you did raids, and like raids were very hard.
You're describing a job to me.
So originally when you were leveling, you
And not a
started in
fun job
dungeons.
either.
So originally when you're leveling, you started in normal dungeons at a specific level, and you got some gear out of that.
Well,
or
what if I'm
whatever.
on East Coast, not the Pacific Coast?
Oh, well, then you just insert your credit card.
I will say this: the only good thing about World of Warcraft was that South Park episode on it.
Yeah, that was a very good episode.
What do we do now? Play the game.
Yeah, we can
We're
play
dealing with
We play the
somebody
game. That's what we do.
who has no life.
It's a good thing. Only have 30 seconds left.
Yeah, I don't want to get too far, but like, they have.
I have to give this sword to Stan. It will be
Dad,
the
I think
end of the game.
Dad, I think you need to go outside and socialize. I am socializing
Rings
hard,
close.
hard. I get XP for chatting.
Loves this.
Or two. Oh, I love Randy. Like the more he gets involved with the seasons.
Rings moving.
I'll kick your ass.
I didn't hear no bell.
I didn't hear no bell.
Start playing the Rocky theme.
My friend.
Throwing jump drive.
I didn't hear no bell.
That's probably. I'm pretty sure that's Ghost if he ever has kids and makes them play little league.
No,
He's gonna
no,
be-
no. I'd be like, I'm not gonna be yelling at refs. That's for sure. No, I'll be like telling kids, like, you struck out. It's like, "But, Dad, I struck out. Yeah, you should have done better, kid. It was an inside fastball for the last fucking time. You swung at that the last 5 at bats. Come on, let's go review some tape. That's me as dad.
You're gonna show Mike Trout.
No,
No,
Mike
there has
Trout.
to be one game.
No, Mike Trout. I already know what I'm gonna make my kids do. Okay, Mike Trout said his dad basically just gave him a metal pipe, and told him to swing it every day. So he'd swung like a 30-pound metal pipe every day, and surprise, surprise, he could hit the ball a fucking yard.
Or you make him go on that Babe Ruth diet, which was cigars and
No.
a bottle of whiskey.
Severe punishments if any of my children are smoking.
Like in King of the Hill, where Hank makes Bobby smoke the cigarette carton.
Worse than that. All right, son, you're going to gay conversion therapy for a week.
It's called Catholic camp. Wait, that's banned in California though.
They're not growing up in California.
Are they?
They're not going to be within 100 miles of California. All right, Grandpa and Grandma want to see him? Too bad. They got to come to him.
Or there's always Zoom, remember?
Hey, no, we're not. They're not zooming with Grandma and Grandpa.
Oh, does your family like Mitt Romney and Dick Cheney now because they hate Trump?
What?
No.
Family doesn't hate you. Tell you about it.
Wait, did you say like you had a liberal side of your family?
Yeah, not my parents. No, dude, my parents love Trump.
Shops open.
I just find it weird that everyone's like gushing over Liz Cheney now, and I'm like, that's the spawn of Dick Cheney. Like, why do we care so much?
Because Orange Man bad.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, but
Hey.
it's Dick Cheney, one of the worst human beings.
But
on
Orange
earth.
bad, geek. You understand? That's the entirety of like. Imagine being such a boring, uninteresting person that the only reason people like you is that they hate someone else more.
Yeah.
Most people, if Dick Cheney's daughter was on fire, they wouldn't piss on her.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 1.
That is
She's also not attractive either.
Well, she's like in her 50s.
Disgusting looking human being as well.
Dick Cheney? Yeah, we've been released for like what, 30 years because of him?
Oh, I mean, he's part of it. Exclusively responsible. He doesn't get that credit. Okay.
Like I said, Dick Cheney, worst human being on there to ever live.
Hmm.
Well, to be an American politician.
I wouldn't give him that kind of credit. And fuck, Ted Kennedy literally killed a whore. FDR
Kennedy's all
irreparably destroyed their system. I mean, Civil Rights Act literally destroyed our fundamental rights. So I mean, like, no, I don't. Dick Cheney started some conflicts in the Middle East to profit off them. Yeah, big deal. Who gives a fuck? It's like nothing in the annals of like damage done to the society.
Okay, I guess in the last 20 years.
Okay, give him some credit for that.
Yeah, because I don't think you could think of anything.
I'll give him some. I'll give him a needs improvement. Wow, there's only 5 teams left. I haven't even met an enemy squad.
What are you playing?
This is Apex.
You're into Apex?
Yeah, why not? I mean, if Trouble will pay me to play it, it's also pretty good as far as battle royales go.
Oh yeah, because they just added that. And that's what got more people back into it. Instead of playing like Warzone or Fortnite or whatever. Is it third person or first person?
First person.
Okay. I think that's why I like Fortnite better, because it's third person shooting.
I don't
It
know.
tends to do better.
The building controls are incomprehensible.
Yeah, that's true. But I don't build, I just play offense.
You know, I feel like you're missing a whole piece of the equation.
I know I'm missing a strategy, but
45 to go.
I don't know. I just feel like I work better in third person shooters than first person.
Eh. Hey, maybe if you use a controller or something.
Ah, true. You do play on PC.
Down to 30 seconds.
Except for Doom. The first Doom is fun, no matter what. Like,
Yeah,
Doom
buy on
2016.
PC.
Gotta hop up here. Quick draw.
You see, gang.
PC gang.
I mean, it's like playing Civilization. You only play that on PC.
Hey, ring's closing. I'll eat an arc star.
Probably just go, team. Fuck this.
Bravo,
Team, why?
this way.
What's now?
Bogey here.
Ghost.
What's up?
Have a
I'm hit.
good weekend.
Use some help.
You too.
I feel good about this.
You have a good weekend, tough guy.
I will be leaving.
Do not drive while you're drunk, please. We don't want you to go to jail, even though you're in New York.
I'm driving right now. Nah. Don't worry. Thank you, Kiki. Ghost, have a good weekend, buddy.
You do.
I will.
There's another.
You too, deaf boy.
Good. I've been down.
Go.
Okay, now he's acting like Barney Gumble.
Oh, fuck up. Okay, yeah.
Replicator incoming.
Say Barney Grumble?
It's a Gumble.
Gumble. Okay. Like, is his name Grumble?
I'm down.
Wait, I think it's Gumble.
I think you're right.
Yeah. The fat guy from The Simpsons who's the alcoholic.
Yeah.
Shield up.
I don't know how people play NBA 2K like all day, every day.
Yeah, it'd be a bit hard to do.
The Phoenix kit.
Recharging my shields.
Even in playoff season.
Oh dear.
Hey, Beth, how you doing?
Pretty good. How y'all doing?
I'm doing good. I'm playing 2K right now.
Yeah, well, I missed the mark and I was like, I'm gonna hit it at some point, I guess. Well, it was super fucking annoying because, like, I woke up and I looked, like, I just need to get, like, I guess I literally need to get 2 alarms that are, like, physical, actual alarms because when I look at my phone, every once in a while, it just doesn't go off. And it's like, I don't know. Like, I looked over and I was like, oh, the phone is supposed to be reacting and it's not doing noises. And it's like,
Yeah.
And it's like, oh shit, alright, well, I don't know what to tell you.
I know what you mean. That's how I was late for work today.
Well, I mean, it happens. It's just too annoying. Like, fuck. I don't, well, I mean, that's why I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get 2, like, physical, like, real
According to
alarms.
Max, you're dealing with some shit today, so.
Me?
Yeah.
I didn't talk to Max. Max has no idea what he's talking about. What am I talking about, according to him?
I don't know. Yeah,
Oh,
we had like
well, that sounds retarded.
have you had like
Okay,
a
well-
long day at work?
Well, it's almost as if you shouldn't, like, randomly get some, like, thing from somebody else and, like, wow, why? I don't know.
Okay.
Hey,
Yeah,
but
just-
no, like, Max, well, okay, Max
That's-
rules, like, I mean.
Just saying, that was the
guy is
information that
pretty
I was given. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, okay, well, Max is a cool dude, but, no.
I don't know. I just assumed you were super tired from work.
I was, trust me, like, I woke up and everybody's like, hey, you're super drunk, like, so, like, right now I'm talking to you on Discord in a different PC, because they were like, oh, yeah, we're gonna play a thing, and I was like, okay, I'll do a thing of that, because I'm already, like, ass late to this other thing, so, I mean, it's imperceptible, the difference, because whatever, and, so I did that, and they were like, oh, shit, and it took quite a bit to, like, put on, like, a work laptop, but I did it, and then they were like, and everybody's terrible at it. Everything is just like, when you play like Jackbox, everything they put was like Jews and Hitler, and I was like, oh, these are awful. And it was like I won twice because it was like I didn't put Jews and Hitler. I put like a slightly nuanced version of Jews and Hitler, and I was like, oh, okay, that's more fun. And it's like, well, of course it's more fun. It's not just Jews and Hitler. Like, you can't just put Jews and Hitler and then win every round. You have to put like, Hitler only did the Hitler only did his pose because he was trying to keep balance while ice skating, and that's the form of art that he did. And it's like, oh, I see what you did there. Where it's like, okay, so he did the Sieg Heil, and like the only reason he did that was to keep balance, and like that's hilarious. It's like, okay, so Sieg Heil Hitler on ice, and it's like you could put Sieg Heil Hitler on ice, they might not get it, but they would like counterbalance Sieg Heil Hitler on ice. So there's like the quickest one where I came up, and like within 20 seconds, sure, I just did that, but that one would rule in there where you're looking at it, and it's like you have 45 fucking characters. I'm pretty sure I could get that in there. And it's just like, oh, okay, maybe make something more fun like that, and people absolutely suck at doing it. It's absolutely retarded.
Exactly.
But yeah, no, I missed the bit. Like, trust me, like I went to sleep, like I got 12 hours of sleep last night, and then I got 3 hours of sleep before the thing. It ended up being like 4 or 5, and it just the alarm never like actually sounded. I was like, oh, here's where we're at.
Yeah. I will say this, Ghost, by the way, I forgot to mention this, but Newsom's going ahead with the reparations for African Americans.
The what are
Imagine
reparations?
that.
You guys, California will be one of the first states to give reparations to basketball Americans.
Okay, how am I paying for this?
Taxes, obviously.
Okay, well, what's the what on what?
I don't know.
I'm actually curious. How am I paying for this?
Well, didn't they say that supposedly California has like $10 trillion in savings, but yet they're in debt?
Well, we have $10 billion of surplus because the government bailed us out.
Remember me, friends.
Yeah, but also play Jackbox. Like, do a game night instead of Among Us. Do
We're not doing Jackbox ever.
We're not gonna do Hitler and Jew jokes all the time.
Nope. That's the only thing that will happen.
That depends who you play. Like, if you play with Grandpa.
Well, I mean, like, if you make like a ground rule where it's like, okay, I'm not gonna show that. If it's, I mean, you can show the screen afterwards. Like, I mean, there's like explicit ways.
It's too much maintenance.
Well,
also
yes, too much maintenance.
Play with too, like.
Yeah, too much. Well, no. The problem goes. You're saying. Oh, I just want to clarify that you're saying there's too much fun to be had with the little amount of maintenance that I have to do. Where I pre-screen stuff, and I'm like, okay, I can show that on screen.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, I feel like if you're playing like with Rambot's crowd, then yeah, you're gonna get Jew jokes all the time. But if you don't play with Rambot's crowd,
Yeah, but I can also just turn off Discord audio and that. It's not bad.
Yeah, I can
It's
also
pretty-
do the least, but I'm not. Yeah, just the laziest thing possible, and then nobody has to understand what's happening, and the fun part just gets absolutely muted. Just like, I mean, but well, okay, so like you can say that. That's not what I'm not disputing.
No, I'm
whether
not.
you
I'm
can
not.
say that or
And
not.
I am very clear. Like, hey, this is what's going on. This is why this is going on. I have this channel. I like this channel.
Not funny. Well, and it's not funny because.
Not a lot. Well, no, it doesn't matter if it's funny or not. It doesn't factor into the equation at all.
Well, for what you're talking about, but then again, you would have been the screen before that, so it doesn't matter. You would have let the funny things through, and then the thing that people wanted to see would have gotten through because they would have tried to use your filter versus the other filter of Trovo, and like you'd have to skirt that line. They would skirt the line of, okay, what would Trovo find acceptable? Because you understand that people like adapt to the game, right?
I care what Trovo finds acceptable or not.
Well, nobody cares what you find acceptable or not. There you go.
Right. I care what the payment processor's going to complain about that will make me get kicked off. But that's what I care about.
So people would find the line that you find acceptable. They would laugh up until the point where you're like, okay, this isn't worth laughing anymore, and then that's it. You can also hear like there's just this machine gun, like it's super loud.
Yeah.
Throw my grenade out.
Really? 'Cause I got my voice gate at 10.
Well, I mean, so why would I randomly bring that up other than being able to hear it?
No, you
Like,
hear it.
that's-
I'm just. That's helpful information. Thank you.
Well, yeah, well, no, I'm always gonna call you out on this. Well, not only am I gonna call you out on this stuff, I'm gonna tell you like bad and good of this stuff. Like, sure, like, absolutely, why not? This is important stuff that's like interesting to hear about. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, again, like I'm absolutely super late to the thing, and it's my fucking alarm clock didn't sound. Like, I had every intention of being here, and then like I looked at it and it was like everybody was in the green room, and I was like, oh, or not the green room, the actual call, and I was like, oh, shit.
You could have heard some more Jagged lore. That was pretty good.
No, I don't fucking care. I don't care about Jagged. I don't. And like, okay, and like, I like late butters. Like, I like hearing about some of this stuff. I can't do that for too long. Like, I can't. Narratives. Fuck all the narratives. Like, just stop. Like, there should be some form of thing where it's like somebody could stop and say something about it. Like, that's it.
Right. Well, I'm gonna have Dove Guy tag me out. I'm gonna head to bed for a bit.
Yeah.
Cause it's like 4 a.m. where I'm at right now.
Sure. Yeah. Well, it's late. Early.
Yeah.
Late.
Early,
Duff Guy's
late,
back
but-
in.
Alright, Duff Guy. Good night, guys. You guys enjoy.
Yeah.
Good night, Geeky.
Hey, cheers, Geeky.
Cheers, man. I drink like 3 busies today, so I'm not the only one who didn't show up here. So it's not sober, so we're good. Cheers, man.
Well, no, dude, I the only reason I didn't show up, well, okay, the only reason I didn't show up was literally because like my alarm clock didn't work, but like I had a long fucking week. I had a really fucking long week, and
Yeah.
uh,
Yeah, hard day at work, man.
Oh,
hey,
no,
guys. Good night.
Hey. yeah, cheers.
What's going on?
Hey, cheers, Cass. How you doing?
Cass. Tough guy just brought me in. What's up?
I don't know. How you doing, Kaz?
Brought you in.
How's
Yeah, I'm good. He just
how are
let me
you?
in,
How are your
bud.
crypto riches treating you? I mean, you gotta be rolling in money.
Yeah, doing all right. Doing pretty good. To be fair.
Did you buy Matic when it was 40 cents?
I did buy Matic at some point, but I did sell it when it went, when it spiked up. I don't know. I think I did rebuy it when it dropped again. Why? What's it at now?
Oh, it's like $1.70 or something.
Oh shit.
Yeah, my original, I only bought like 200. You know, it's $1,000 I didn't have before.
Yeah. No, that's good.
Yeah, Maddox treated me well, and fortunately I bought VeChain when it was under 10 cents, so it's like, it's still low, but it's not terrible.
Oh, I don't have any VeChain.
Probably should have sold it when it was like...
Well, that's always the way, isn't it? Probably should
Yeah,
have.
it is the way.
Probably should have done that. Probably should have done that.
So what's your plan? Are you just gonna try to like get in here or there, or are you gonna hodl what you have?
I'm still kind of thinking, if this, I'm still, I guess, hoping maybe that we have a big dump, but who knows, right?
Yeah. Are you bullish or are you pessimistic?
Yeah,
or
I
you
mean,
think the FUD is strong?
Overall, I'm still positive with everything. I'm still thinking we're gonna go much higher than we are overall long term. Short term, I think we're probably are gonna be coming down. But
Getting some pro for a little.
yeah, definitely.
I did like your post where it was like the #1 money laundering tool, like used everywhere, and it's like completely untraceable. US dollar, picture unrelated.
Oh yeah, the US dollar one.
It's so good. I love those 4chan memes.
Yeah, I stole that from somewhere. That's fine.
I've seen that one on like Biz and boards like that forever, where it's like a picture of Bitcoin, they do the whole thing, picture unrelated.
Let's make a choice.
Yeah,
it's the best.
It's like I mean that goes back to what these fuckers were saying, recently. Like how can they say that Bitcoin is bad for money laundering and shit when
But
the US
that one
dollar
pipeline
is
paid a
completely
ransom in
untraceable?
Bitcoin.
Oh yeah, the one pipeline. Yeah, it's not like no one's ever had to pay fucking ransoms for people in US dollar before.
Yeah,
It's not
yeah,
like we
yeah,
ever-
exactly. Not like we
we've
paid
ever
what a
heard
2 billion
about
ransom to
fucking-
Iran, or
Yeah, or like you always hear about in the past where these Africans have stole some people off the street, and we're demanding $10 million from the government. Or you always hear about shit like that. Like,
Oh,
fuck
yeah.
off.
oh come on, they never, no one's ever paid a ransom in U.S. dollars.
No.
No, it's the
And
biggest
you see
biggest gay op
fucking-
against crypto, definitely.
Oh yeah, and you see people, you see criminals with their posting their fucking massive hoard of US dollar just sitting there. It's like, well, that's surely not any laundered money or anything like that.
No one laundered any of that money. Come on, it was all
No.
just they earned that money. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that stuff always makes me laugh. It's like it's for criminal enterprises. Have you met the U.S. dollar that you're carrying 20 of in your pocket?
Which is untraceable.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually untraceable. No one will know if I take some US dollar and buy anything with it. No one's gonna know that.
But you could fingerprint it.
If you could fucking find out what crypto address it is, you can find out all my stuff.
You
It's
find
public
every
ledger.
transaction.
Exactly.
But what if you had 10,000 little crypto wallets and you had them pay into each of those?
Yeah, well, you can obfuscate. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Generally how it's done. But, I mean, like, yeah, your average criminal is going to be, like, not going to know or care to do that. They're just going to run off thinking that all the bullshit they heard, like, oh, it's totally safe. Getting arrested.
I'd be willing to say that if loads of criminals were using just crypto only, I would be willing to bet that they would be easily traced and found if it was all with crypto rather than US dollar.
Oh yeah, it'd be way too easy to trace them. I mean, they probably already have.
Overall, I reckon they'd trace more, you know what I mean? They'd be able to find more evidence.
Yeah.
Evidence.
Well, I was
Do you
pissed.
ever talk about fun stuff? Like, do you ever do that thing on like anything where you're like, hey, it's not about monetary gain / value, and it's just fun shit?
No, he's a capybara.
No, Ghost is Jewish as well, so.
Well, wait. Oh, no, I was asking Kaz. Like, Ghost is relevant to that, right?
Well, Kaz, he's a very poor boy, so he needs money.
Oh no, he's a lovely individual, and like I think he's wonderful. Like when you talk to him, but it's like, do you ever talk about fun shit? Like that's the real
Not really,
question.
no.
Oh no!
Wait, Fed, are you trying to say this isn't fun for you?
Yeah, well, absolutely, yeah.
I mean, talking about how to build yourself a future and build yourself a legacy that will live beyond your mortal life. I mean, properties.
You've not
things
defined.
like-
No. You're talking about long-term benefit. Like even if you're looking at like lifestyles, you're defining like a person that can define a long-term lifestyle versus a short-term benefit. And you absolutely understand the distinction between the two, and you're trying to conflate them. And this is absolutely not true. You're using like on every level. You're using a
N-word.
useless metric. No, I'm just saying like.
See, he just proved you. He talks about fun stuff.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Don't. Well, that's what I'm saying. I didn't force him into that box. I said, dudes do fun stuff, and it's like, oh, he randomly popped out the N-word. It's like, oh, you do have fun. Yeah, no, I'm with you on that. But it's like I didn't force him into the box of like saying, oh, it must be fun for you to like set up a dynasty to have children and then end up being a Mormon and do all this other stuff.
I mean, you've
where
seen
you
how
have,
cute
like,
baby
define level of
capybaras are. Okay, like he needs to make a brood of those. All right.
Well, but that's not fun.
He has
That's
to
the point
protect.
where It's like,
About,
hey,
I've been talking about gardening in the other server, in my server.
Wait, are you plant boy?
guard N?
I'm not playing good, but
Okay,
I
had to
do
ask.
gardening.
We almost
I do
got
a
him,
little
America.
gardening. Do a little gardening.
Little
Hey,
gardening.
I know,
Okay.
like,
what's
oh,
your specialty? Like
yeah.
what's your favorite thing to grow?
Vegetables for just in case, you know.
Oh, that's fun for
Oh,
you, is
But
it?
ironically,
What-
my
Well, no,
main goal
well,
is
no,
to
but
like,
yeah,
you know,
this is
be
actually.
sustainable to a degree.
Well, what's
So
what's
you
your
build like
your
a sustainable kind of like garden or something? So make sure you can feed
Well, we're
yourself in the coming winter.
trying to be as sustainable as possible, right?
That's
What
fair.
is your favorite vegetable that you've grown so far?
Cucumber.
Well, we're growing loads, but like I really like the potato. I know it's quite a basic thing. But I really
As a
like the
potato American, I take offense to that.
Irish?
Appropriating my
No,
people's
I'm not
culture.
Irish. But I really like the potato. I like growing, root
Legumes?
vegetables.
Eternal
We've got a
Anglo
load of
strikes
tomatoes
again.
going. We've got loads of shit going on.
Wait, potatoes, those are like root based, right? They grow underground, right?
Yeah.
How
Yeah.
can you grow those like
Tubers.
all seasons?
I don't know. But
Depending on your geography, yeah, you could.
I think it
But-
depends on the potato.
Well,
Okay.
yeah, well, it depends on the.
Not all.
Well, it
So
depends
you're
on
growing
the
like
geography
standard
and it depends on
potatoes,
the
right? Not
potato.
like yams and shit.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
also somebody like was literally talking when you're saying stuff there, and it was like clarifying what you're talking about. So I mean, you might want to not talk over them because you're just like general potato. What does it feel about general potato? And it's like yeah, but no, there's climates where you can actually do these sorts of things. So you could let somebody say that, or you could talk over them and then just mute everything about it, right? So
Like Duff Guy, right?
yeah. Fuck that guy.
Fuck you,
Yeah,
Duff
absolutely.
Guy. You little bitch.
Yeah. Well, but I mean, but that's an interesting thing. Like,
Kiss
do
your
you
mother
do
with that
anything
mouth,
like-
tough guy.
No, I don't.
Or am I going to have
I
to?
haven't seen her in many years.
Guys, do you do like any like indoor like hydroponic sort of things?
No,
I know-
I've not been doing that. That's high tech shit.
I mean,
Just all natural soil.
Well, no, you can get that shit for like I don't know, like $60. I got my mama thing, and she's been doing like a whole bunch of parsley and some other stuff, and she actually is using it. It's actually fantastic.
You know what sucks in the UK? Well, other than a lot of things, but one thing that sucks is they're banning peat compost for the average person.
Peat,
Yeah.
like as in like peat, like
Yeah.
literal like. Wow. Why?
Because it's not climate friendly environment. Blah blah blah.
Oh, fucking. All right. So like, I wish there would just be like a little tiny commission. It's like, how efficient is your little green project over here? And just look at it real quick. Just do a little tiny estimate. Look at it just real quick and just like figure out the absolute like ineptitude of this fucking terrible machine that we're like providing. Where it's like, oh, but it's green, and it's like, yeah, but you might have like a green windmill over here, and it might be made of fucking logs and whatever the fuck you're talking about, but it's absolutely untenable.
Panels, right?
Well, no, it's worse. It's on almost every case. It's absolutely
Oh, that's
worse.
anti-nature. What the fuck?
Well, but it's like even like on like the fundamental levels, like where you're looking at stuff where it's like, oh shit, yeah, we should use nuclear energy, and it's like, why isn't nuclear energy catching on? Well, it's because we have like a for-profit incentive, and it's like, oh, okay, maybe we could like move away from that, and it's like, no, or we could just like build fear upon it, and it's like, oh, okay, then yeah.
Well, nuclear energy doesn't reduce the population of the planet, or force us to have to live with less. I mean, not effectively, not efficiently.
Yeah.
Any like major accidents would lead to further restriction of the industry and
yeah, and then also the greatest point that you're leaving out, which is, I mean, you are making some great points there. Obviously, 100%. Every version of eco-friendly, the Paris Climate Accord 100% endorses every statement that you've just made there. But then also, it's reducing like greenhouse emissions and whatnot. It completely does that. But then also you have to look at exactly what we're talking about here, and it's bad.
Well, it's icky
for everybody that's trying to end up doing what we're trying to do.
Well, I'm just saying,
and
nuclear power is icky.
For inefficiencies that we're trying to get through and we're pushing.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh my god, if only you'd paid attention.
Right, but the bigger thing though is nuclear energy is a solution. Push for green energy isn't about a solution, right?
That's the exact joke that I made the entire time. I explicitly pushed that. That was my joke, and I appreciate the fact that you did it. Oh, what's your solution?
Oh no! You're thinking of the one in Wyoming.
I don't think you want my solution. I don't think I can say my solution.
Let's not. Let's not.
Bypass the trikes. I'm in with you. No more of this. We will do a two-wheeled system. We will do a bicycle.
Bad. This isn't all. Oh fuck me! I just died.
Yeah, well, that's the problem. Is you're playing a thing, and it's I explicitly said what you're talking about. And you're like, oh, I picked up on the joke, and it's oh, well.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we could go on from there. But yeah, I don't know. I keep one of the fun things that I hear about with the COVID virus that it seems to be tangential to these sorts of people that are oh fuck, I'm gonna get this green ass carp. I'm gonna figure out the way that I'm gonna do this, and it's yeah, no, you're full of shit. You have no idea what you're talking about, and you have no idea the emissions that are fucking up the environment just to make your car versus just maintaining it. And it's the same people that are oh yeah, there's zero repercussions to these sorts of green energy products, but they I don't know, they always hold conflicting ideals where it's yeah, this is the betterment of society. We're gonna have these greenhouse products, and they don't do anything to fuck with people. Even the way that we thresh up mice in our wheat threshers, and it's do you understand birds are a thing, right? And they're meh. And it's but wait.
Birds are a thing. What about them?
Well, I mean, they get smacked. They smack into these things.
Birds are assholes.
Care package over there.
Birds aren't real.
Oh, well. Yeah, it's just almost everything that you find to be it's green efficient. It's absolutely not. It's absolutely it's got so many things. Well, it's got so many things that are propping it up to get to that point. It doesn't end up being green. And that's it.
And but they said it's green, so.
Well.
Don't you trust the government?
No.
Don't you trust the media?
Well, we need to use these made in China solar panels, okay?
Yeah.
That's how we're gonna save American small businesses, okay?
Funny how we're going to be using all this Chinese stuff, right? And how we're propping up a different economy than ours, right?
I know, funny. Shocking.
Suicide nets are so green. I don't even know what you're talking about. The bungee cord. Right? Yeah. As you know, Kaz, the bungee cord is the greenest thing that's in there, and yeah, it gets completely reused.
Well, no, see,
4 to 5 Chineses, they end up.
What happens, Fed, is when they jump onto the suicide nets, they take the kinetic energy, and they take this kinetic energy and they use it to power their air conditioning.
And so it's
made of Peltier materials, so when the heat of the body is on it, it will spin the wheel to make energy.
Oh, exactly. Yeah, so there's an elastic, there's a polymer that it not only launches them back up, but it also just takes that bead of sweat. It's got the what is it like the ShamWow kind of like thing where it just like rinses that over like a water wheel. You just need enough people and like you just need to produce enough sorrow for everybody to attempt to commit suicide on lunch break.
It's attached to their endocrinal system, and like it finds out, it takes their stress, and then that stress that's emitted is what it gets strength from.
That's much funnier than having a sorrow windmill on a lunch break where they get like ShamWowed for their moisture / kinetic energy. I agree.
I'm just saying, using the endocrine system is much more believable.
Sure.
But it's not a meme. It's not the funny part. So, what other stuff have you been doing this week, Cass?
What have I been doing? We went out to a restaurant. We dug a pond. Speaking of solar panels, I bought this little solar pump thing to put in the pond. Pretty cool.
Oh. Wait, a solar pump panel? Wait, what?
I'll send it to
Well, I mean, the solar energy powers the pump, yeah?
So basically you just got like a little panel on it and then runs the pump?
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, yeah, it's exactly what I just said.
like a wall
Can you hear me, Ghost? Or
I do.
Oh, okay. Making sure.
One other.
I'll put it in the Discord.
Oh my gosh, my teammate. I'm terribly confused. My teammate just dropped and I have to go take on a full squad by myself. Fuck me.
It's like that.
Sometimes it be like that.
Yeah, and sometimes you gotta...
Yeah, the squad is...
So basically you just put that in the pond and when it's done it just pumps the water up through the middle and makes a little water feature. Pretty cool.
Yeah, that rules. Yeah, that's great.
So we dug the pond, bought shit for it, got some plants for it, what else have I done? Sorted some insurance bills out, sorted that's about it.
Does that project it like over the pond? Like is it shallow enough that it projects it over the pond, or is it like
fuck.
It's only small, like it goes about, I don't know, maybe about 30-40 centimeters.
Okay. Well, yeah. So yeah, I kind of like I like the naturalistic thing where it kind of like burbles, where it's like, oh shit, it's like it's almost as if there was like some like naturally occurring like like font, but like like I can no that rules. Like do you just have like for the rest of the pond? Is it like do you like chlorinate it or do you just use like salt or something like that?
Just natural. Just gonna leave it
dude.
for, like,
Okay, yeah,
rainwater.
that's awesome. Yeah, no, I love that. That's awesome.
Yeah, it should be pretty cool.
Well, that's a great design. Like, I mean, we're even like even in like a super like I work in a lab where it's like we have no windows, we have no like everything is climate controlled. We do all these sorts of things to like absolutely control all that. We're still like, we're gonna put a fish tank in here, and they're like, you're not doing that. We're like, we're gonna put a fish tank in there, and they're like, I guess we really can't stop you from absolutely just kind of purchasing it and doing it, because we just started getting parts of it. They were like, well, you guys are still doing it, and we're like, yeah, we're just gonna put a fish tank in there, and they're like, I guess that's just gonna have to fly. And like, so
we're gonna just do what we want here. So
well, which kind of rules for like being in the lab. It's like it's everything is like it's non-intrinsically it won't fuck with anything. It doesn't. There's nothing it's gonna fuck with, because we made sure everything was like completely self-contained, and So as long as we do everything like pre any sort of work or pre any sort of like thing we deal with, or we move it to a different room when we try and like fuck with any of it, absolutely fine. And it's like, yeah. Even the most autistic of the people, which is us, we can't figure out a way that it's gonna fuck with it, and we gave them the case of here's what's gonna fuck with us. So the greatest part is they said, okay, well just make sure it doesn't fuck with you based on these guidelines. And it's like, oh, the guidelines that we gave you to make sure it wasn't gonna fuck up on, you didn't elaborate on them at all. All right, gotcha. Sure, I'll make sure that doesn't happen. It's a little wonderful thing. So we're getting a couple beta fish.
Ooh,
Nice.
Yeah.
Betas, those are the ones that have to be in separate tanks, right? Because they'll reach each other if.
Yeah.
They're like the same gender.
There's a little separator in the tank, and like as long as they don't kill each other trying to get to each other over a weekend, we have like I don't know, we have like a little bullshit that's gonna be in a thing, and like it's assumed that we're gonna go with betas, but maybe we'll go with something else, like depending. But yeah, it's a fun little thing where it's like even just like the burble of that tank is like, yeah, no, that'd be absolutely welcome, because like sometimes we just turn on fans to hear fans because it's so fucking like it's so sterilized where it's like it's mind numbing if you're not listening to somebody or listening to something, and it's like yeah, so it got introduced as like a stress reliever because so many people like went over here and they were like, you guys just like sit in this environment. I was like, yeah.
It's you and me, brother.
Yeah.
It was like you know, Ghostwire, like I was doing the ear scanning project, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we've been introducing random. Yeah, we were
You're
introducing
getting like shapes
random...
for like headsets, right? You give them like a
Oh
standard
yeah,
shape.
well behind the ear, like the way that like a behind the ear clip or something would work, and then like your inner ear, like the most non-intrusive like angle, or like
is it for cochlear
like,
implants?
yeah, well I mean it's for things where you look at it and it could be like interesting on a few different levels, and you sort of look at that thing. But the other thing that we looked at was like, oh shit, like I kind of don't talk when I'm doing a lot of this stuff because I encourage people to not talk as they're doing it. And it's like, maybe we should put on some music and something like that. And it's like the burble of a tank that's self-enclosed would actually be really nice right now. Something to like lull people into like because there's people lull people into a point where they're not moving too much because
what's a burble?
A burble.
URBL?
Yes, burble. Burble is a word.
Huh, I've never heard it.
It's like if you hear like a brook or like a stream, a very small stream, as a I can look it up, but burble is most definitely.
Thanks. Where's your happy face, friend?
But the point is, people like they twitch and stuff while they're going to sleep. A burble is a continuous murmuring noise or break up into turbulence. So it would most likely be the first definition is a continuous murmuring noise.
Was it like is burble an onomatopoetic expression or just like is a burble?
To use it in a sentence, a stream burbled through the woods. It's a niche way of using something, but it's really specific for what we're kind of talking about here. It's like like I said, the definition is make a continuous murmuring noise. It's a low key continuous sound, and so it's 100% like it's very applicable to what I'm trying to convey, but it's not like a normal use of like a word, but it's the normal use of that word. If you had to like say like, oh shit, like what am I gonna describe this as, it's like you're gonna be in like your like 80 percentile of like not usage, but if you're looking at for the specific scenario, you're probably gonna look at it in the opposite of like 80 percentile usage actually, right?
Yeah.
People who know about it are going to use that word because it's very applicable to the scenario. Because it's specifically what we're looking for. Is we're looking for like a droning background sound that like it's like it kind of loosens you
droning
up.
background sound that's not like kind of like a white noise almost, or
Yeah, exactly. No,
like
almost
ambient noise
exactly.
almost, or
Yeah. Well, so like you're using synonymous sorts of terms, but like I mean,
yeah.
this is
I'm
one
trying to like I'm trying to understand. That's all.
Sure. Yeah. No. Well, you're right on point. You actually have like all of the synonymous terms for the objective of it, but not specifically to the thing itself. So, because it's got like a specific thing. Like most people use it for like water, but yeah, you have the gist of it for sure. And like that's the point. It's like well the funny thing is we got the office MILF in and she
what?
It turns out
the office MILF.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you have your hot chicks in the office and whatnot. You're like looking at them, but we had the office MILF, and she came in and she was like, oh,
Ben, I'm stuck
so
in the coffee room.
Oh no, she came in and she was like, oh, I'm doing this project, I can't do it, and just like, oh well, I mean, like I was taking lead on this anyway, so like I'll end up doing this, and like everybody else kind of like shied away from it. I was like, what are you shying away from? Like, and I like snapped on them white gloves, like those yeah, no, I was absolutely ready, and like I was like, oh, like and it was great because like there was 3 anomalous things that happened. One, that we were making jokes the whole time about like fucking with HR. She was like, yeah, no, I've had to deal with it 2 times, so fuck them. I'll never deal with them again. I'd rather fuck the person instead of having to deal with HR again. I was like, that is the perfect joke for saying fuck HR, is saying I'd rather fuck somebody than deal with HR again, which is like, yeah, I mean, it's a joke in and of itself. Wonderful. 2, she talked the whole time, and we were scanning her ear, and she managed to talk the whole time without fucking up scanning her ear, which I still don't understand, because people fall asleep and like basic twitching or anything fucks up the skin, but she talked the whole time and it still managed to scan her ear. Like if you put your finger on your ear and you talk for long enough, you'll feel it raise and lower, and she managed to not do any of that the whole time. And I was like, this is the weirdest case, because like I mean I said like yeah we'll just scan your ear, and she was making jokes and like laughing around the whole time. I was like, I'm actually shocked by the fact that you've not managed to fuck this up yet. And like we did it as a test, and she talked the whole time, and her lower jaw does not affect her upper like cranium skull area, and it just doesn't happen. The way that she talks, it doesn't work, and I was like astounded by that, because she's the only person that's even gone through that's worked. I was like, wow, that's fantastic. And then she also like gave me her like number and email address and put a little smiley face on it.
Wow.
Like, oh yeah.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I mean, I was dicking around. And I was like, oh yeah. If you ever like.
Pretty soon, Fed's gonna be telling Milfy's kid you're gonna be calling me daddy soon.
I made like I make jokes whenever we're dealing with shit. Where it's like I make jokes with everybody, but I was like, yeah. Like, yeah, if you lose your ear anytime soon, like come back to us. We'll 3D print you one of them. And she was like, oh well, I'll have to make sure that I can get a model from you. And like, and then like she wrote all her info down on a like little sticky card, and I was like, oh no. And then like I looked at it and it was
What,
like,
she didn't kiss it with some lipstick to make it feel better?
Well, she put like a winky smiley face on it, and I didn't realize it even when I saw it, because like I looked at the overall information, I was like, that rules. And like I showed it to a dude that I worked with, and he was like, she put a fucking smiley winky face on it. I was like, so she did. Like it was.
Fed's in smiley winky face territory.
Well, she's 5'8", like well built, like
5'8", that's a big lady.
Oh, and she's 5'8", like 110 pounds. She's got some fat cans. Like she's stacked, and then
Like 20% of her body weight.
Well, yeah, but she's southern. She wears like cotton dresses and stuff like that. And she like she goes to work and it's like she's easily the piece that people look at and they're like, damn. Like and like it was actually last Thursday.
Working in finance departments, you meet a lot of old women.
Fed, good luck in trying to bang the girl. Woman, I'm gonna go because it's nearly 12. I got shit to do. But yeah,
Well,
see you later.
yeah.
You have a wonderful time, and everyone watch the bull stream this Sunday. It's 7:30 Pacific, 10:30 Eastern.
We will actually do it this time.
Are you going to talk about AMC and that insanity at all? Or
Probably, yeah. We'll get everyone to talk about traditional stuff. Obviously, if you're around, guys, you're welcome to pop by.
I
and anyone
think
else,
I have to do
yeah.
Gloomhaven, but if I'm not busy, I will 100% pop on. 'Cause I would like to talk about the meme stock nonsense.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Even though I'm free, I'm glad that you told me I'm not welcome to do it.
I said anyone else.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was insane when they did their offering and everyone was freaking out, and it's like, dude, they've diluted their shares like 300. They've printed 300 million shares already. And like, you're freaking out about 11. You're freaking out at 11, like.
All right, man. See you later. Bye, Fred.
Yeah.
You have a good one, man.
Yeah.
Cheerio.
Later.
That's how you do it. You make them feel bad. Don't worry.
Ben will bang the office MILF like a drum and acquire those milkies.
Well, she's made a couple advances, and like it's like that was one where she like gave me a whole bunch of personal info, and I was like,
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. The key to her apartment.
well, and it's like the thing where it's like she is like severely bangable, like and like the thing is like even like her jokes were like yeah, you remember how fucking pussy HR is? And I was like, I do know how pussy HR is. And it's like like the green card to not have to talk about like the green card to talk about fun stuff. It was like absolutely permitted in like the first like half a second. I was like, nice. And she's very agreeable. She's a Texas Southern. She's a Southern Belle, and like she was good fuck about all that stuff. And it's like, yes, she's absolutely non-reminiscent of Austin people, and that is super endearing at this point.
Yeah.
Sorry, you were saying? I just had to like that's where I look at that.
I think I understand you. I'm not too familiar with Southern woman, but being from the People's Republic of California, I have commies here.
If I ask her for like a coffee, she will go and grab me a coffee, like without even like thinking twice.
I mean,
about
what's it like? What's it like asking a woman to do something and having them just go, "Oh yeah, sure, why not?"
Normal.
So weird to me.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, you say like, what's it like? It's like, oh,
Give me a second.
that's the state that exists in.
Sounds nice.
Literally, metaphorically, yeah. Well, I mean, it's because it's like, oh shit, yeah. No, I mean, but it's also like perfunctory that a man would do something of the sort. It's like, oh yeah, and I was thinking about like, yeah, maybe you'd need a coffee. Do you want one? And it's like, oh shit. Well, I could just end up drinking two, and you just end up bringing it back with you. Something like that. Where it's like, even if you do get like, somebody's like, oh yeah, no, sorry, I'm married. You're like, ah, okay, well, I didn't hurt myself in the cause of looking at this. And that's it's the failure to watch state is like the proportion absolutely fucked. I mean, Canada, California, all these other places you look at, you're like, whoa, this sucks. And it's like, maybe if you just said your failure to launch state isn't catastrophic. It's like the ramifications of it are like, you're still gonna have like a normal date, and like you might get denied, but you still get to have the coffee with the person you talk to, and everything like irons itself out because you have mutual understanding. Because you didn't just randomly slap them down. You're like, oh shit, well, fuck me. It's almost as if we got greater context and understanding that things would mostly go better.
Sometimes.
It's a respect thing, and then y'all are too fucking retarded to understand.
I believe you said that correctly.
Because
y'all.
Yeah, well, I mean, no, well, I mean, that's you all have the propensity.
I wasn't saying like grammatically. I meant like positionally. That conversation was.
Well, grammatically and positionally, yeah, no, it's both correct because it's a proper contraction. You all have this propensity that you end up fucking each other over because you think, oh, we're going to be so progressive in the way that we think about stuff and the way that we like actually handle the situation, where we're going to elevate these people, and then you end up missing what they're saying because you think about it too much. And it's like, no, fuck off. What did you actually say? And like that's where it tends to be the case, where you just give them the common sense, like non-reading into it, like verbatim, like context that they're in. You can talk to them. Yeah,
that's the other team.
Easy.
Target spotted.
Okay, let's make sure we don't get pinched.
Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I live in hell. You live in a remotely functional place.
Just kick you here for a second.
Say it's absolutely functional, and like I can't wait till these like fucking cucks that are like, just wait till Texas turns blue because we have all these fucking Democrats that are going up there. And it's like, sorry, last election said what, and then election campaign reform said what, and it's like, oh, it's almost as if we're still predominantly like, we're still predominantly like a Republican state, and the way that we're looking at it is like it's only going to continue that trend.
What did you see about the Maine GOP governor, or the Vermont GOP governor that wants non-citizens to vote?
Reform.
Sorry, let them vote in local elections. Sorry.
Reform the vote. Have the same vote of what you're talking about, like, in the same, like, it doesn't matter. The problem is the fact that we're like, oh shit, yeah, we're gonna do a primary now, we're gonna do these sorts of things, and it's like, yeah, it's the ununiformity of the vote. That's why it sucks so many cocks, and it's like, well, how do you predict this? Oh, you can't. Oh shit, maybe we'll do an audit. Oh, don't look at the audit. Like, yeah, that's what you get. That's the absolute corruption. That's just like surface level corruption, and it's like, okay, and it's what makes you say, oh shit, we can't do anything about it last election. We can't do anything about that besides pass a $2 billion bill to like make sure that we have like more protections on our White House for public property, for things that people should be allowed to access, but because we can't properly guard them, but because we had people randomly access public ground, but fuck everything else, and we don't care about Antifa and all these other things. It's like, oh, well, maybe you have like a complete bias against this, and maybe you're an absolute shit president who absolutely could like get trounced in any like demographic that we look at that's like approval rate, and it's like, oh yeah, maybe that's the case. But what we could also look at is like, man, well, what are you gonna pass? Like, what are you gonna do that's gonna help democracy? Yeah, no, it's the cleanest election that's ever been. We're gonna make sure that we have like pens around the place that we get to like actually house the Capitol in.
All I'm saying, Fed, is that it's the sign of a stable, legitimate regime to have, you know, a bunch of police around you.
Yeah, well, so also, I mean, not on the same note, Mr. Biden, because you're thinking coherently in the way that we can talk about something. Is if we talk about it long enough and I use enough words, then maybe you might not understand. And this is the best case scenario. So we're gonna talk about it for like 20 minutes, where we get to understand like the legitimacy of like looking through the vote and being able to like actually like say, okay, we have a democratic republic. We look at these sorts of things and we say like, yeah, okay. So we have like we have our like primaries. We have all these sorts of things where we look at it, and it's like, oh shit, yeah, no, we're gonna actually like represent what we do with our actual vote, and it's not just like, oh, why not that guy? And it's like, it's not an opposition vote, so I mean, sorry, king of the king of the pool. I forget what was it? It was oh, the king of the Negroes. There you go. Sure, we'll call him king of the Negroes. And it's yeah. You've been usurped by like actual.
What if his
people that,
legs
like,
don't
actually
grow?
care about?
Is that out of bullets or what?
He'll stay in the chair.
Shit, yeah, let's bang these fuckers out.
One minute till ring close.
Shit, we're getting shot. We're getting shot. No.
Hey, I'm getting shot. Give me my shield to recharge.
But I'm just saying, he's there in the, he's there in the pool chair, Finn. Oh, jeez.
Oh, fuck. Pick me up, homie.
Well, yeah, that's what I said. Is if his knees don't grow, he'll be stuck.
I see.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, I explicitly said like, yeah, here's the thing.
Rings close. 30 seconds.
How's whatever game you're playing?
Right next door. Easy.
Okay. I'm gonna put the final 3 squads. Bullets. Gotta go. Making a mad dash while the other 2 squads are fighting. I think we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Hey, what's up, Johnny? Oh hell yeah! It's time. Time to rush him. This is actually a really cool ult this guy has, Fed, where if you die while it's on, you get rezzed back at it.
Die when somebody else's ult goes on. The problem is just like the context, and then like the fact that you don't pay attention to anything anybody's talking about when anything action oriented happens. So it's unintelligible for the people that you're talking to.
I know I had my ult rising. I'm sorry. Well, sorry, I'm just really focused because it's the end of a round.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, that's exactly what I'm saying. 100%.
Like 40 bullets left.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's the difference between like doing a show thing and then like talking about anything else. Because it's useless to actually talk about you when you're focusing on that thing. Actually, like demonstrably, like, based on even what you just said just there, it's like okay, kick my feet up. Like I shouldn't even talk. If anything, I'm distracting you, and it's like, oh, okay.
Hello. No! Shit! Don't! Ah!
Healing up. Give me a second.
Drop. Oh shit. Woo! We got him. My waifu has the top of her head cut off. Oh, am I too zoomed in?
You are the Apex champions.
Thank you. Thank you, Johnny. Oh, man, I haven't won in a while. We had a lever, too. My teammate carried me.
GG?
Well, I won the game. Give me GG's. I beat 57 other people. Technically, because my teammate left me, I beat 58 other people.
Your team beat.
Yes, we won as a team.
Well, there you go. Sure.
Had the best team. Are you going to bang the office MILF, Fed?
No, I morally am against it, but oh my god.
So does she
like,
actually have a kid, or is she physically a MILF?
She's probably got like 2 kids, I think, but she's like we had to get like metrics, and she's 35, she's 5'8", and she's like blonde Southern belle in the way that you think about like all this stuff, but she's also got like a sassy attitude where it's like fun, and it's like hell yeah, like I would have smashed this into like debris if it was like.
Are you saying
it's not
wasn't as used?
Well, I mean, if it wasn't like she's at least 7 years out of my age range, and it's like.
Now, does that mean
Okay.
she's 7 years too old?
She's at least 5 years too old, and it's like okay, so I'll
Okay.
say she's 5 years out of age range. Like I mean I would smash some of these things that are like okay, just smash. Okay, so there's a difference there. So like
Are we talking like 40?
Just smash. She's within age range of just smash, but it's like if it was a thing where it's like oh she wasn't with anybody, like I would wipe that up if she was within like the appropriate age range. If she was like within
But Fed,
3 years
she's the proper
of-
age.
2-3 years older, and then like you have like I don't know, like you have like fucking 7 years younger if they have like any sense about them, and like it's just for like accounting for the fact that there could be smart like younger people. Sure. Like I mean I'd smash and then like look at like prospects past that, but like she's just in smash range because of what happened. But like I mean if I was born a couple years earlier, oh my god, yeah, no, absolutely.
So you wish you were in on the ground floor.
Oh yeah, well I mean I mean it's not the case. Like I made a joke about like oh yeah we can send you like your replacement like in case you ever lose it, and it's like nobody else decided to pick up the notepad and then put their like email address, number, and a smiley face on it with a wink. And it's
Thought
like
replacement?
I could fuck this, and it's like everybody else that was
I
in
don't
the
think it's.
lab was
I think
like,
I'm pretty certain.
"Wait."
Absolutely, no one is asking whether or not you can.
Well, no, the fun thing was being like, if I put this on your like desk, what would you think? And they were like, wait a minute, you can. No, it's like what? Like, two people turned their head and looked at me. And they're like, this is a viable option, and I was like, yeah, it is. It was really funny, but yeah.
Wait, Twitch is getting animated emotes? Oh, based. But what do you mean by put her on your desk? Like as like an ornament, or just you're gonna bang her on your desk?
Johnny Medieval, every time you talk about anything, you're fucking cringe. So don't even start. Like the thing that you're talking about, like what are you actually talking about? Until you come into here and then you actually physically post cringe, you're posting cringe. So I just to let you know, what are you talking about?
Is that a challenge?
No, it was. Absolutely, it was. Oh, no, he's free to represent himself, for sure. But until he does that, he's just posting cringe.
Talk like adults, Brebs.
Well, even the thing that you like laid out, it's like, I mean, you don't even have to go past the first sentence where it's like, oh, yeah, well, talk to us about what's cringe or not. And then it's like, oh, shit. Well, the thing where you're talking about, like, oh, I'm not going to say, like, I'd court this individual. It's like, yeah, that's not the colloquialisms that we use. And it's like, well, I mean, why don't you use that? And it was like, oh, well, you have a more tismy way of talking. So, fuck off or defend it. Like, easy.
Hmm.
No, it's just stupid. Like, you say cringe. Is it actually cringe? Like, what do you cringe at? You have no proper like engagement of cringing at something where it's like, oh shit, like there's cringeworthy shit. It's like, oh shit, it's like.
He was just talking about like the general, like I'm gonna bang the office. Like I think he just means like a grody conversation, if that makes.
Well, yeah, no, you're trying to elucidate cringe. Like I understand what you're saying, but there's way more cringe things that you could talk about. Where it's like, oh shit. I mean, I played into that by saying like, oh yeah, you know the meme of the office MILF? I actually had the chance to bang the office MILF. I acknowledged the meme and said, yeah, well, no, this is actually a thing. It's not lost on me, the irony.
I'd have to
like,
think if I wanted to bang the office MILF. Maybe.
That's what we were just talking about. We were sussing out that thing.
No, I know. I was asking about your specific situation.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's not cringe to suss out the difference between just being like, oh, there's an office MILF and being able to bang her. Like, there's like a little thing there, and it's fun to laugh at the fact that like, oh shit, this irony presented itself. It's another thing to be like, oh yeah, I know I'm banging the office MILF bro because I'm such a Chad because like, yeah, check out the way that I do shit, bruh. And it's like, that's not the conversation. So it's really weird to bring up the cringe conversation where it's like, we approach this in the lens of it being ironic in the first place.
Pretty uptight.
Well, Johnny, the most uptight response is just saying it's cringe to talk about it in the first place because we were talking about it casually. We were laughing at the meme of it being a thing, and then you brought it up as a criticism. So it's fucking weird for you to say, hey, I'm gonna call you guys out on that, and then you started it. So, I mean, I'd look at yourself if you're looking at that sort of thing. So, oops. I'm just saying, like, I mean, if you're gonna levy a criticism, like again, like there's the thing I get on Ghost, like when I talk to him about the way that he levies criticisms, he does it like from a weird like emotional place. But then if you think about it for like half a second, it's like, well, maybe
doing
that's
Skilled
not, like,
Apple?
a great place to start from. Like, just maybe don't do it if you don't really think about it for a second.
I think he was just making a joke.
Yeah, well, I mean, he was making a joke about me making a joke, and then, but he was also tone policing the way that I was making a joke. It's like, oof.
Tone policing?
Yeah, well, the problem is you put cringe in there, and you're like, oh, it's a cringe discussion, and it's like, we acknowledged it was a cringe discussion at the beginning.
I mean, maybe he didn't hear the beginning.
Yeah, well, I mean, but he posted
Ball
before that.
busting isn't criticism.
Oh, well then why did you post what you're talking? Oh, this conversation is just cringe. What does cringe mean? Why is that the way that you're saying, oh, it's cringe? Oh shit. It's almost like we acknowledge that it's cringe, and then you said it's cringe, and you're like, yeah, we already said that.
After what I've seen, nothing down there scares me.
You see that? Like, I'm not telling you you can't do this sort of thing. I'm just slapping you for trying to like look at this and then saying like, how dare they do this thing because they're posting cringe, and it's like, I told you we were posting cringe. And it's like, but I'm gonna try and justify it. Just move off it. Like, just like don't try and defend this point. It's useless.
Looks like I'm the jump master.
Hey Johnny, you know what's the most female position in the first place? Is saying this is cringe and trying to justify what we're talking about when we already said, yeah, it's cringe, hey, check out this meme, but then it actually happened. Maybe don't be too stupid that you fell into the trap in the first place of what we qualified by saying, yeah, it's hilarious that this actually happened in the first place. Again, you're welcome to come on here and talk about it, but like, okay, why say it's cringe? Why'd you use your words?
Operative definition that may or may not fit it.
Oh my god, it's almost as if you were trying to use something that could qualify the situation or the scenario. Holy shit, it's almost as if you're trying to describe what's happening. Oh my god, why did I use that word? Oh no, I can't use words anymore. Oh my god, wait, what? Oh, no. Oh. Well, it's almost as if I should have made a joke here in the first place. Whoops.
First blood?
I mean, you lost all of your ground by not making a joke. You just posted, hey, this is cringe. Did you post a joke? No, you didn't. You just said, oh, this is cringe. I hate this. Oh my god, it's almost as if you don't even have a joke there, so you don't, it's almost as if it's actually just a
If
criticism.
someone tells a joke and you don't get it, is it still a joke?
Yes, absolutely.
Thinks he told a joke. You didn't get
Okay,
it.
so, oh, no. But the problem is he posted, this is up, wait, no, this conversation is cringe. It's an absolute statement. It can be a joke for sure, but when you look at that, you have to like actually like if there's a joke there, who decides that this is a joke? It's people that are reading it for sure. But after that, you look at it and you're like, oh, okay, well, what's the merit of this joke? And now could you interpret this as a good or a bad joke? If you're just saying like a statement of, oh, this is cringe, and then somebody like says, oh, I was just kidding. Okay, so if I said a petroleum plant exploded, what do you think?
Well, it depends. I mean, if
No, what do you think right now?
I think. Story.
Yeah. Oh, okay, but it was a joke. What do you think now?
Depends. I mean, was it like a fun petroleum
No. Just no. A petroleum plant exploded. Don't like. No, just a statement. Don't qualify. Just the absolute statement. Like, you're trying to do the thing where you're trying to weasel your way out of it, but like literally, it's a statement, and then it's like, oh, okay, here's another
Context,
statement, and then
right?
like, yeah. Well, well, you're trying to give it context by the second statement is the problem.
Right, because I don't know the context.
Yeah, but the thing is where you're like, oh, it's cringe. And it's like, okay, what part of it's cringe? It's like, oh, you're talking about the thing that we acknowledge is absolutely cringe, where it's like, hey, you have the Office MILF thing. That's like, okay, so you had an absolute statement, and you're like, oh, but it's a joke. And it's like, oh, okay, but everything can be a joke at that point. If you just say, like, oh,
Karn
it's
is
a joke.
right. I agree with Karn. He's based and red pilled, and we're all cringe. I agree.
I'm just trying to slap somebody in the face for like saying like, hey, you can't talk about fun stuff. You can't have fun. Like, I mean, that's where this started. So I mean, you can go off on that, but then I'm literally just trying to slap down somebody that's like being dispositive about talking in the first place. I was like, oh.
Okay.
Yeah, no, absolutely okay. That's my opinion. But I would point out the fact that you wouldn't even engage with the hypothetical of an absolute statement. So if I was going
statement does.
Yeah. Well, now I'd point at that and I'd say you're a cuck for doing that. I mean, based on the logic that we
Wait,
started
what?
with. Well, yeah, no, you're absolutely a cuck.
What?
Sure.
He made an absolute statement which makes it not a joke.
Petroleum plant exploded.
Right.
Absolute statement. Okay. What do you think about it?
Well, I mean, if we were demolishing a petroleum plant, it was
Petroleum
intended to
plant
explode,
exploded.
and it
No.
successfully exploded.
No. You don't get any of the greater context. Petroleum plant exploded. That's not what I was given. When did I get any of that? I didn't get that, so no, this statement doesn't get that. The petroleum plant exploded, right? Okay, so petroleum plant exploded. Haha.
What's the context of the audience?
No, it doesn't matter. That's the point. Well, you're saying it's
I mean, what
always
if
a
the
joke,
audience
right?
is a bunch of flaming environmentalists? And it's like, yeah,
But that doesn't matter. No, but that it's. That
But
doesn't
they
matter.
might think it's funny.
Well, there's always the case that somebody might think it's funny.
No,
like
and then
9/11 is funny to like
person
a whole
would be
bunch of
like,
people.
"Oh, that's terrible." Or is everyone okay?
Oh, it's almost as if it's like you have to have like a joke in there, or if you just randomly say like, "Oh, it's cringe that you posted a whole bunch of people died in the story that you're talking about, or Canada just randomly like, subverted itself into being an autocracy. You can look at a whole bunch of these things and say like, oh, haha, it's a joke, and then like that happened. Well, I'm just saying it's useless if you don't have an actual joke behind it, and then to say like, oh, it's cringe. You're doubly retarded for even trying to like start up that road.
So you're saying that banging the office MILF was an absolute statement, or you're saying that cringe is an absolute statement?
Both.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing is you can't actually comment.
But now
on
if the audience
why aren't
doesn't
you
get the
fucking
joke.
listening to any of this stuff? I mean, like it's useless if you can't
And
follow any of this stuff. I don't know what I mean.
If the audience believes they told a joke, and the audience states to you they told a joke,
but they didn't. Johnny,
did.
where was the joke?
Said that it.
Well, you're laughing about you being autistic, but then you can't grasp like a simple concept, and it's like, well, maybe you should focus on something like that. If you really do claim the autism, like maybe look at that sort of thing.
But I mean, do you have a problem, a contention with him saying he's busting your balls?
He's not. He never made a joke.
Busting your balls is what he said he's doing.
Yeah. No, it was just a legitimate criticism, and then I talked to him about it, and he was like, hey, don't talk about me, I'm just busting your balls. It's hiding behind the comedy shield, and that's where, like, it absolutely, like, I will strike you down. If you're making a legitimate criticism, I'll levy, I will understand what you're talking about, and I'll try and do that, but if you're trying to do the thing where it's like, oh, no, I'm just being a comedian, bro, that's where it's like, I'm gonna sever you at the neck. Like, I will, like... That's well, yeah.
What do you think of Nigeria banning Twitter?
Based.
They censored one statement from their president. The country took down Twitter and the entire country.
Well, absolutely. Like, yeah, no, absolutely based. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I can make that sort of statement, and like, I can laugh at that, and I can be like, yeah, no, one, that's pretty much how I feel. Two, also, like, I tried to like contextualize it and funny, but it's like, oh shit,
holy shit, Turkey has troops in 5 countries? The fuck?
Yeah. Well, okay, Johnny. So the problem is you're using my premise and my joke to justify the thing where you said cringe earlier. Look at your statement, and you're only using my joke to try and talk about your joke. You didn't add anything. There's not a point where you made it a funnier thing. That's the problem. That's exactly why I'm actually. If you really look at it, I'm busting your balls because you don't have a joke there. And the really, like, the meta joke is you not having a joke and I'm still busting your balls for it. Until you make a joke about it, I'm still gonna bust your balls. I'm gonna say, yeah, you haven't even posted a joke yet, you fucking idiot. Literally what you said. Yeah, no, you're reposting what I said, you fucking idiot.
Oh, he said that.
Oh, what part did he say? What part did he say? Okay, sure. No. Listen up. Well, no, the real joke is how much you're posting in the chat about this.
He's having a conversation.
Yeah, same. I'm the one that's been laughing at him this whole time, and he's the one that's been justifying it in the chat without me even looking at it, so... What do you mean?
I've been laughing at you.
Sorry?
I think he's been laughing.
Well. Oh, well, that's why I'm in the chat and I'm trying to justify everything that he's saying, when the fact that he still doesn't understand the premise of why he's never said a joke.
He's definitely said jokes before.
I'll take it from here.
Oh, yeah, but before, yeah, qualify it more. Why did you use before instead of in this conversation? That was a joke. Why did you not point to in this conversation where the joke was?
It's an absolute statement.
Yeah, but you couldn't point to one in this conversation, which means you can't do that because you're like, oh shit,
I didn't say it wasn't.
Oh well, yeah.
I neither excluded nor included it as a possibility.
Because you didn't feel comfortable doing it because you didn't say, oh shit.
No, it's more fun to be obtuse.
Well, yeah, no, it could be more fun to be obtuse, or it could be.
Oh, believe me, it is insanely more fun to be obtuse.
Oh yeah, well it's almost as if
unlike Mount Walk, who's always a cute.
No, No. Okay, but so it'd be great to have like ambiguity.
But
where you look
at
at
the
it
end
and
of the
you're like, oh,
day,
shit.
it's fun to be right.
You well, yeah, you could talk.
Come on, that was a little bit. That was a little bit of triangle humor there.
I can be like really loud, and it doesn't make anything funnier, right?
It just was making
Why
some
do it?
triangle jokes there.
Yeah, no, but you weren't. You were just talking over what I was saying as I was trying to like make my joke, and you were like,
You have
"Oh,
something
shit,
against
yeah."
triangle jokes?
Well, no. I just have anything about proto trees. So I mean,
Proto what?
proto trees.
Proto trees.
Yes, if you had a seed, it's the joke is what does a seed say when it grows up?
I don't know.
Geometry.
I like it.
Well, that's the assumed joke, and then I say proto trees to like mean about the joke, where it's like you offhandedly reference something where you understand like, okay, this is a shitty joke, or you talk about something beforehand, and you say,
My joke
here's
was
something
awesome. I don't know what you're
that
talking about.
sucks. Hey Johnny, don't hurt your fucking fingers. You're the one who's still trying to qualify that you just made a joke. Oh, go back and highlight where you made a joke. I dare you. I'm still the one that's laughing at what you're putting in there. You're like, oh my god, how are you so triggered about the fact that I made a joke? And it's like, you never made a joke. You described what was happening. I already made the joke.
Does your understanding of the joke make it a joke?
No, the way that I contextualized what I was doing with the fact that I said, yeah, I had the Office MILF meme, and then this is what happened, and I laughed at it, and then saying, oh, it's so cringe to do the Office MILF meme is just
No, I don't think
absolutely
he was saying
retarded.
about specifically the Office MILF. I think he was specifically talking about like, oh, it's totally bang this chick conversation.
But, well, the problem is you
Like-
put it in text, so we can actually scroll up and just look explicitly at it, where he just explicitly said like, this conversation is cringe. Just smash gross ghetto slang and stay in practice for your future wife. Okay, yeah. What about that? It's not the thing where it's like, oh shit.
Well,
I was
that's what I'm
talking
saying. It
about the
wasn't
Office-
like it wasn't exclusive to the Office Milk conversation. Just talking about like, hey, let's bang this chick, man. I'm not saying if I agree or disagree with his assertion. I'm just saying that I think.
Where was there a just smash meme in any of what we were talking about?
Well, I mean, I was joking. Like, hey, man, you want you want to bang this broad? Like I was making that. Like absolutely.
In progress. I'm in the next ring. Maybe got time for a snack.
I was being extra grubby.
Okay, well, if anything, then it was a complete criticism on, I guess, Ghost's way of making his like bit.
Yeah.
Sure.
I could understand someone taking that position.
Okay, well then, this whole time, then you've been arguing in the negative for Ghost, so there you go.
I don't care.
Well, there you go. Your criticism has fallen on deaf ears. There you go, Jeff. I'm glad you typed it out. Then.
It was ribbing.
It's not ribbing.
Said it was ribbing.
Yeah, you can always do that. You can always post talk do that for sure. That just makes you retarded. Doesn't mean that's a joke. I don't see the joke. Where's the punchline? Where's the like subversion? Where's any element of it being a joke other than just being awful? Where's the clarification that it was a
Oh no,
joke?
the door's not open.
Other than just like, oh, I meant this as a joke.
Gotcha.
You post talk decided, yeah, it must be a joke. That doesn't make it a joke. I'm not even telling you that you like. I mean, you could move off this right now, and you could just walk away from it, and it'd be completely fine. You can own this if you want to, but I'm telling you right now, that's not a joke, and it's fucking stupid to try and attempt that. That's a joke. You could be so dumb that you could like for the rest of your life, you could try and own this. No. But like, it's the intention behind it. Like, I mean, you can look, you can say a joke is subjective. Sure, you can try and do that. But you can also point to things where it's like, this isn't a joke. That's not ball busting. No, where's the ball busting? Show it to me.
Well,
No,
it's where
but
he
I
stepped
like
on
ball
your
busting.
where he stepped on your balls.
But we agreed that he wasn't even talking about me just now. If anything, it more applied to you, is what we were just looking at, right? When we looked at it again just now. He's the one that's continually adding context to this random statement that he made earlier, and it's like, why are you trying to own this? Hey, Johnny, actually, I hang out with people that are doing a whole bunch of other shit all the time. If anything, if you want to look at something that's even funnier than that, I've been busting your balls this whole time by telling you it's not a joke, and you've been the one that's been posting this whole time. And it's fucking hilarious.
Well, because he's clearly either entertained or enjoying the conversation to some degree.
Oh, but okay, so he's feeding into my joke of ball busting. I've been laughing at him this whole time. I've been telling him why that's not a joke, and he's been feeding into it. He's continually feeding into it. So, if anything, he's feeding into ball busting, where I'm laughing at him. Like, actually, like, this is a better joke than the one that he's talking about as a continual, like, meta meme. You can say sheesh, but I've been laughing at you this whole time.
Gosh, this case. What the fuck? Holy shit.
I mean, you could try and walk away from it by saying, like, oh, it's a meta meme. Like, oh, yeah, no, I've been doing this whole time in absolute good faith, but it's like, yeah, no, I've been drinking and doing some other stuff. And you've been typing a whole bunch of bullshit online.
Karn. That's so bad. Shit,
I'm just telling you, Johnny, you never made a joke, and I'm laughing at you for trying to justify this whole thing this whole time. I'm telling you. You didn't have to own any of it. Like, that's the funniest part, is you never had to own any of this bullshit, but you just tried to for some reason. And you could just have like, oh, oops. And walked the fuck off and nobody would have cared. But then, like, I mean, if you're trying to do it and then you're trying to, like, really root yourself in it, yeah, sure, I'm gonna make fun of you for being stupid. I don't think you are stupid. I think that was a stupid mistake. So yeah, I'm gonna laugh at you for it.
Holy shit, this is awesome.
Here we go.
Ah, it's all in Malaysia. Fucking hell. Sorry, there's an Asus branded like Gundam keyboard and like case, and they look fucking amazing.
It like actually, did you get it, or it was like in game, or?
No, I'm looking at it like, but it's the problem is the graphics card is a 3080. I'm like, I already have a 3090, but it looks really cool because like it's a glass case, and it's got like a really nice like Gundam art like on the front of it. Like, oh, it looks so cool.
Johnny, you're the one that's like awkwardly being stupid about this. I told you you're being stupid. You aren't.
Now you're just being mean.
Well, I mean, okay, is there a difference between saying you're stupid and you're acting stupid?
There's between saying you're acting stupid and you are stupid.
Okay, well, I'll be
yes.
yeah, well, no, absolutely, yes. There's a distinction between the two of them. Okay, so I mean, why use language unless you can use the language? So
Well, I mean, there's a
maybe if I
distinction,
make
right?
a, well, it seems that Johnny can't understand like any form of like, oh shit, I'm gonna qualify this with like laughing at a portion of this, like understanding the meme that I'm feeding into and saying like, oh yeah, you know that all fist MILF meme? I'm about to feed into it. I qualified that was saying like, oh yeah, here's this weird fucking thing where this actually ended up being true. Like
Oh, it's a
it's like
Z590?
it's anecdotally funny, but then it's like, oh shit. If you're unironically saying like, I tell you, hey, you're being stupid, and just let this one go, like just see this point because you're just obtusely being stupid. I don't think you're stupid, but you're being stupid, and you're like, no, I have to do this. It's like, okay, well, I mean, if you're gonna feed into being stupid, then I'll just smack you for the rest of this time. I didn't say you're being awkward. Nobody said that.
There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader.
You never ribbed either. So both of your statements are actually just completely off base. You've never. You're not making any points. I'm just telling you right now, Johnny. Like, I'm just saying, like, just fucking like move off it. Like, you don't win anything.
Move off it. This thing I've been talking about for the last 20 minutes.
Okay. Well, yeah. Well, I mean, well, am I not? Is this not a through line that you're seeing in the chat constantly? Like, scroll up and down your chat. What do you see? I know you don't look at the chat, and I know you don't like really pay
I read the
attention
chat.
to see what's going on. Oh shit! Well, it's almost as if like even the people that you're in like the voice combo with, you don't really actually pay attention to most of the
I
time.
have been listening to your entire conversation.
Oh, have you been in a lobby this whole time? That's surprising.
I've been listening to your entire conversation.
Oh, interesting.
I have.
Oh, okay. Well, so if you look up and down this, you'll see a through line of like just complete engagement, even when I'm not talking about this, when I'm like memeing with you, and then like I go back and I look at it and I was like, oh shit, we're still on this. Sure, I can also engage with the chat if they're being a fucking spurg, yeah, but
$300 for this case, but God, it's great.
You're saying Jesus man no chill, but then scroll up. Like, good luck, Johnny. Like, what are you talking about?
Oh wait, it's not
Because
we don't
listen,
have
it takes so much less effort for me to like actually engage with you over voice than it does with you in chat. Which is like, I mean, you're welcome to come on and like talk to us about this. Like, sure. But I'm gonna cite the fact that you have no joke in your like original premise, and you're trying to assert that you did, and you're just stupid for trying to do it, and like just move off it. You have no point, is what I'm saying, and like you're elaborating on the fact that you have no point, and you're trying to like you have an absolute house of cards of like I mean I could just pull that out, and you can't go anywhere because all of your points are useless after that. Like, you could have legitimate criticisms, and I'm not saying you don't. I'm saying you could have them, but because the way that you base them, I could just pull out that card and just be like, you're fucking retarded. And it's
Man,
like,
look
yeah,
at this
like,
case.
shit. Well, I mean, base them in a better fucking criticism.
Oh, case is
You can get
awesome.
away- Where'd you post it?
And post in general. Look at it. That looks awesome. Oh my gosh. That's an excellent computer.
Ooh, actually.
Like, I really like how like clean the design on the right side of it is.
Oh.
Yeah, like
I
look at
didn't-
that.
I didn't even see it in 3D until I really looked at it. Like, yeah, that's...
Yeah, I love the front art too, but like just the design on the side, like how it's like you have like a window perfectly into it. Oh, it's just clean. My issue with it is I don't know how big the top is. Oh, it's in
You
general.
don't have a window?
Oh, where is the? Let me see if I can see it from the top. Oh, and it's got good radiator coverage too.
Wait, but you don't have like a window and you don't have good radiator?
Oh no, I do. No, my case is all glass.
Okay, nice. Oh,
My case is all glass.
Well, I mean, the thing that I look at here is like I like the well, aesthetically is the thing that I look at because like functionally, I'd assume that you'd have these sorts of things. I could be wrong, but like it's like the draw is like I can't even remember what Gundam this is.
Oh, that's the RX-78, the original.
Well, I mean,
yeah, it's the original from the original series.
Okay, so I guess I'm not aware of the where.
Well,
but
it's
yeah.
It's the
well,
it's the
no,
original
fair.
series.
Like
oh, they have a Zaku
yeah.
one too. Oh, that's cool. I'm not a Zaku guy, but they cool. They got like a red Zaku one as well. But
Yeah, I remember the one that wait is it like is that the one before they hit the shining finger guy or right?
No. This is 1977.
Death stalks the ignorant. Intelligence will
So
Shining
no
Finger was like 10 to
wait.
15 years.
No. It is what I'm saying. This is before the thing where they hit the
Technically,
shining
yes.
finger.
It is the first Gundam series, which
Explicitly yes is what
Yeah,
you're
the
saying,
very first.
right? Okay, yeah. So yeah, no, I agree with you. Like I remember looking at is this the one where they had like the twin dragon guys that had like the extending like dragon arm things?
No, that
They had,
was
like,
Gundam
the-
Wing.
Okay. All right. So
That was Gundam
I
Wing,
could be
and the
wrong on that.
original suit for the Dragon Arm guy, he only had one, and he has a the Trident. And then when he got this later
Ooh.
suit, he had two Dragon Arms and a double-sided Trident. That was
Yeah.
I can't remember what it's called, but he was the Chinese guy.
Yeah, well, he had like the braided hair and whatnot. Where it's like,
Yeah,
I remember
that was
yeah, I
Gundam
remember
Wing, and that came to the West in the 90s. I think it aired originally in the 80s. That's this guy's riding his toxic barrel.
Hey Johnny, I'm not making any like character assumptions based on you because you're the one that's like autistically posting in the chat. I hang out with
Hey,
people
I
that
like
work
interacting
in the field.
with my
That's
chat. Don't be
yeah,
mean to the
well,
chat.
no, I'm interacting with the chat right now. As I'm just telling him, like, oh, so if you're gonna interact with me in a certain way, I'll say like, yeah. No, I interact with people that work in the field. I interact with people that like fuck around all the time. And the problem is you never made a joke, and I'm busting your balls on the fact that you never made a joke and you were factually incorrect. And so like, I've been slapping you in the face for this the whole time, and then you're just like feeding into another slap loop, and like that's all it is. Like, I don't know what you're trying to like get, because the thing is, if you had an argument about why it was a joke or something, you'd like justify why it was a joke, but you're trying to use these weird things where you're saying, oh, it's a schoolyard tactic, blah 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 blah, but like you're being schoolyarded as you're talking about it, where I'm just continually slapping you. It's so funny to me that you're feeding your way back into it, and it's just like, oh wow, all right, is he gonna come back? It's like, oh my god, there's no way he's gonna. wait, no, there's no. You just keep finding your way back into the slap machine because you just think that you have a point where you never actually made a joke. And if your joke, and even if you did make a joke, your joke was something we already talked about to laugh at the fact that we were going to talk about it in the first place. It was just a bad joke. I don't know what, like, I don't know. It's the same shit, like Ghost. I actually get on you for the same thing. You have to, like, own, like, random series that you think are good, and it's like, one part of it, you think it's good, and you just, I gotta own this thing. It's like, dude, why? Just leave it. Like, it sucks. This one part of the series sucks. Just leave it, and everything else, it's great. Just leave this one part.
Man talks for 10 minutes about letting something go while letting something go.
Hey Ghost, scroll up in your chat. What do you think 10% of it is? And then also, I'm laughing at, I'm not laughing at letting it go. I'm laughing at the fact that somebody else didn't let it go.
What was even the joke? Oh, so Johnny said that it was cringe that we were talking about Fed banging the office MILF. I think he was talking about the whole conceit of talking about, oh, I want to bang this chick, you know, at the office or something like that. It was grody of some sort, and Fed said that that wasn't a joke. That was like some sort of illegitimate criticism or something. So that's what's been going on.
Yeah, well, I mean, the original joke was, yeah, you know that fucking meme about, like, banging the office MILF? Like, hey, yeah, no, we're actually, like, delving into it because it's kind of hilarious. And it's, like, the irony of it, like, actually coming to life. And, like, I couched it in that in the first place. And it's like, oh, cringe, you're talking about that. And it's like, oh, cringe, you're trying to cringe at me talking about something that I qualified for.
Karn. I love you, Karn.
Oh, Well, I'm just saying, like, I mean, the most like the most reactive thing that you can do is just like constantly talk about something where it's like, okay, sure. If you want to look up in the chat, you'll see complete cringe energy. Good luck. If anything, again, I've been memeing on you this whole fucking time, and you're still trying to justify why your original statement was valid. So good luck.
Level 4.
Serious business, Johnny. That it is.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Hostile close.
you can also be unfunny.
Unfunny? I have never been unfunny.
False.
Never been unfunny. I've always been funny.
I mean, I mean, have you ever looked at the chat and been like, oh shit, yeah, no, I have to ban these specific terms because I don't agree with them? It's not that I disagree.
I haven't
with, like,
banned
well,
anyone.
Oh, well, no, you've banned people in the chat. What are you talking
You're
about?
saying the N-word multiple times. You're doing shit that will get my
Yeah,
stream
yeah.
canceled. Yes.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, that's... Well, okay, somebody thought that was funny, right?
Did I say I've never banned someone for a joke?
Well, no, you tried to post... Oh, okay. This is the same shit, dude! This is the same shit! You're trying to weasel your way out of the statement that I made by saying... Yes, you just tried to... No, actually, like, within 2 statements, you tried to weasel your way out of something. I said, you've never tried to ban something that's been unfunny, or talk about something that's unfunny. And then you said, well, I've tried to ban somebody for saying the N-word. And it's like, oh...
Didn't
well,
mean that's
you
funny.
you said I've never tried to ban anybody. And it's like, oh, well, what about the N-word? And it's like, this is funny to people. And then you have no argument.
Well, then let me explain and qualify.
Well, you could do that, and that's what makes the fucking joke, and that's why you don't have to have fucking 18, 20, 35 minutes, whatever the fuck this is, of qualifying the fucking joke where you say it in the first fucking place, and then you have some fucking spurg who won't stop it. And it's like, dude, shut the fuck up. I made a joke. I talked about what you're talking about, and now it's just you're making yourself a meme as we go on. Like, you are not letting it go. Just let it fucking go, and I can stop laughing at you, and I'm like, my cheeks won't have to hurt anymore.
I need to focus. Shoot these fuckers. Yes, Johnny, that would be an example of poorly tasted ball busting.
Wait. Okay, justify valid criticisms. Not everything is a pretentious debate. Oh, yeah, you were talking about a joke. Where's your joke? Show me your joke.
Show me on the doll where the joke touched you, Fed.
Well, that's what. Well, that's the problem. It's like
show me on the doll where the joke touched you, Fed.
No, I mean, I've levied this criticism so many times. He's not been able to go back and look at the portion where it's like, oh, here's my joke. Here's my subversion of what you're talking about. It's because we were literally talking about. And if anything, the best argument they could make, Johnny, in which you could make this argument, is, oh, I wasn't paying attention and I made the same joke twice. In which case, yeah, you shitty person in the chat, and you have to move on. That's it. You weren't paying attention to the whole thing. Fine. Like, I can't really blame you for that. Not at all.
Rising
but
says
then, like,
fucking frozen in here.
Oh yeah, no, you're not. I don't see the gameplay.
Recharging shields.
Wait, is my stream frozen?
Well, no, F5. You'll get it.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Hey Johnny, when did you make the joke? Like that's the problem. Is your whole argument hinges on it being a joke, and then you're too fucking stupid to understand you never made a joke. Oops.
Someone doesn't get the joke, it's not a joke.
You're being too stupid to understand that you never made a joke. Okay, it could be so surface level that like it's not interpreted as a joke, but then it's like, is that my fault for it like being like, oh man, this guy is like, I can't tell if he's memeing or not. And it's like, oh well, you didn't make a joke when the thing that I talked about, I specifically qualified what I was talking about and said, I know this is awful, but here's the meme. I'm looking at fucking The Office MILF, and then they're like, oh, cringe! And it's like, oh, how stupid are you to like feed into the thing where I laughed at being like, you'd have to be stupid to do this. So I'm gonna qualify this with saying like, oh, I did that meme, and it's like kind of hilarious, and it's still actually like presented itself to be true, which is like situational like juxtaposition where you're looking at it. It's like, oh, it's not the way you generally see this sort of thing, and it's kind of hilarious. And it's like,
The main song in Frozen. You're right. It is "Let It Go." I have actually seen Frozen. Right, and that's the one that has a lot of subtext in it, if I recall. Do watch Disney film. I was actually concerned though that my stream might have frozen.
No,
like I was like, oh
Johnny,
shit, did something break?
Johnny, there's literally like no, Johnny. The thing is that you're trying to take me out of context, and what I'm literally telling you is I laid the groundwork for this earlier.
I think you're just assigning malice where there is no malice.
No. But no, the problem is, no, I'd say, okay, so it's the exact opposite. I laid down the groundwork of why this would be cringe. Somebody's saying this is cringe out of context, and then they're citing specifically why. And they're saying, oh shit, yeah, this is cringe. And it's like, oh yeah, no, I'm saying I'm gonna post cringe. I post cringe. Somebody says, oh, this is cringe. It's like, well, okay, so I preempted this with I'm posting cringe, and so I can laugh at this person for the rest of forever because they don't understand that I said I'm gonna post cringe, right? So the portion where you're saying you're posting them without context, I get to look at them and say, oof. And then as much as they're gonna post, you can't preempt that. There's no portion where you can preempt that. The only thing that you can do is move off of it, which was a valid thing where I said, yeah, maybe just move off of it, and you won't look as stupid. I mean, you can type as much as you want, but like, I have the microphone. You're still gonna sound absolutely retarded.
How he bonds. I mean, it's not untrue. I mean, male ribbing.
Yeah, but no, but that's the problem, is you actually can't claim this other portion of it because you also claim to have like autism. So you can't actually look at a statement and say like, yeah, no, I never claimed to actually look at like statements of fact. And again, you won't go back to the portion where it absolutely said that, but you have to qualify it based on what you said afterwards, which is like, just give it up, like. It's useless. It's like I don't understand where you're still going on this. It's
the pot and the kettle.
Well, it's not a pot and a kettle, actually.
Yeah, it is.
Why? Well, no, why is it a pot and a kettle? No, I'll roast you over the same thing. Why is it a pot?
Projection.
Based on what?
Fed, I'm a ghost. I'm a master at projection. Okay.
No, based on what? No, projection based on what? No, I'm gonna hold your feet to this. Based on what? What's projection?
You are projecting yourself not letting go of the conversation onto Johnny.
My projection is him not letting go of his portion of the argument.
You're saying he's not letting go of the conversation while you, at the same time, are also not conversation.
Well, no, I'm laughing at his portion.
I know. You're not letting go of the conversation either.
No, I can let go of it. I mean, if he stops talking about it, sure, I can let go of it. 100%. I'm gonna laugh at him. I'm gonna shame him the whole portion that he's gonna do it. Sure. Why is this pot in a kettle?
Because you're doing what you're accusing someone of.
I'm laughing at somebody who can't understand what I'm talking about.
Laughing at someone that can't understand what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I mean, I think you kind of understand what Johnny's saying.
Oh no, I completely understand what Johnny's saying, but he won't acknowledge his first statement is why I think he's stupid, because he's not owning his first statement, in which case, if he did it, then you'd have to like go back into this whole thing and just say like, okay, shit. No, we understand that this was a joke, and then I'm memeing about a joke, and it's like, I'm being an idiot. So like, if you're memeing about memeing, it's like, okay, yeah, you've lost your substance, sure. But I mean, I can meme about him being an idiot for this whole time. There's different context there, surely. Is there not? Ghost, if this whole time, if I told you, like, if I had Will Heron on here and he was saying, Mexican children are like, they keep jumping over this border and killing themselves. He could be talking factually about what he thinks for sure, but you could keep laughing about the fact that like, he thinks he's bringing up separate stories about like, oh, and then like July 31st, another child jumped over the fence and killed themselves. And July 4th, another child jumped over and killed themselves. You can talk about that all day. But the through line is he's just talking about children jumping over the fence. And it's like hilarious in and of itself. But then also, you can meme about that. You can have like a thing where you're like, oh shit, well, this is funny. Like, can you talk about anything that's not killing children? I mean, you're.
We have definitely.
Do you
made that
understand
joke.
You've made that joke too.
Yes, I said we've made that. 100%.
Okay. Okay. So I think in this scenario you have to kind of own the same thing. Where I'm saying like you can keep talking about this thing where it's like, oh, I made a joke earlier, I qualified it, and I absolutely followed it through to the T. And then you said, oh my God, how would you do this thing where you didn't follow it through to the T? And it's like, I absolutely talked about this beforehand, and you're just still on with it. I can laugh at you for that. I can laugh at Will Heron for still talking about it. That's my thing. It's like, this is stupid. Why are you still talking about it? And if you're gonna string yourself on because you're so fucking mad about it, sure. And you're saying re, but it's like, dude, like, you're the one that's still typing in the chat. Like, I don't know.
Re.
See someone out there. Engaging. Taking fire. Reload.
Not far from
Dying.
Down that one.
Johnny, I've been drinking this whole time, and like, again, your way out of this is just.
Yeah, but he's acting. He's talking about the colloquial act of buying you a beer. You know, he understood it's a symbol of like friendship or.
Yeah, an olive
kindness.
branch. Yeah. Well, no, you can do that. I'm not asking for that, and I don't. I'm not saying I'm being unkind to you. I'm not being unkind to you. I don't look at this as being unkind to you. You're just wrong. You're absolutely wrong. Like, you're trying to bring this up. Like, I get what you're trying to say, but you're absolutely incorrect. There's no malice behind this. If you drop it, we never have to talk about this again. But you're still talking about it. I'm not gonna keep talking about this when you drop it. So maybe drop it.
Hi Ben, how's it going? Well, what happened is I just got beat by the other team. Oh, you're asking about the conversation.
I really need to get the Pornhub thing. Like, I'm actually gonna access that website to put that on a soundboard.
Sorry, the what?
Well, I mean, where you're like, what's wrong? I'd be like,
yeah, I did Rising.
Yeah, well, that's where I do that little noise.
Wait a minute. Let me see this monitor. Is this monitor at least 4K? Fuck! The monitor's so cool, but it's a 1.5K. So mad.
Hey, Johnny, what was the question?
Amateur hour is over. Time for the big leagues.
Ready to go.
Well, the problem is like, I'm not gonna be just randomly caught off guard by you saying like, oh, you're too stupid to follow this, and it's like, I really want you to be caught off guard by the fact that you're too stupid to follow this, and it's like, no, like, you're a fucking idiot if I'm gonna let this go and say like, I'm gonna continually hammer on this, and I'm gonna like, hold up my entire side. You have to be wrong about this, but you have no argument for it, and that's just it. And it's like, oh, okay, well, if I can like do a bunch of other shit and then just laugh at the fact that you're absolutely incorrect about this, and I can cite this specific point where you're wrong about this, you can talk about it all day, but it just makes you look fucking stupid for doing it.
On the jump, master. Ready up.
Woodchuck, all the wood if a woodchuck could chuck wood is the actual answer to your
a lot of wood.
Yeah, no.
But the real
like,
question is not how much wood. The question is, would the woodchuck chuck? Karn
okay,
posting
well
in
that's
general.
different. That's why it's how much wood and like it's how is the operative term. So yeah.
Sure, I know
no,
they're
agree.
asking that, but the real question is, would the woodchuck chuck wood?
Yes, actually, yeah, no, the woodchuck would chuck all the wood if a woodchuck could chuck wood because
Was
the woodchuck
was the
is-
office MILF even hot? Asked Karn. Asking the real question.
Yeah, she was like 35, 5'8", like Southern Belle, like smoking, like.
What the hell does height have to do with a woman's attractiveness?
She was hotter than sin, I'll tell you that. I was just describing her
I know,
more.
but like I've never been like, oh man. I mean, like it's only been the opposite. It's like, you know, like maybe it'd be like uncomfortably tiny is the only thing that would bug me. But like,
So height.
the upper bound is
Well,
like,
but no. Well, you said height. What does height have to do with it? But then you didn't say how tall.
But
And now
you
you're
did.
citing
You already
how-
said. But I know how tall. You said 5'8".
Yeah, but you said height, and then you're citing somebody that's shorter, and you're saying that woman is hotter. Now you're citing.
Well, no. I
hotness
just would
as
say like if
shorter.
they're short enough, it would be uncomfortably. That
Well,
makes
and that's
sense.
what I'm saying. I'm saying I'm qualifying it as something where it's like, oh, like I guess like when I think about a woman, like I think about like, oh yeah, you get to like stare in your eyes while you're fucking and like doing a bunch of other shit like that. Like yeah, that qualifies for me for sure. But then like if you say what does height have to do with it, and then you talk about somebody that's shorter, it's like
I mean, I prefer shorter women than myself, but not like unnecessarily short.
oh okay, so Ghost, what does height have to do with it?
No, I know, but like, why would you use that as your descriptor?
Because I find that hot.
Okay.
You've never asked
Okay,
me what.
okay.
well,
Okay. No, that's fine. That's answered.
Sure. Yeah. Well, actually,
So, like,
yeah.
you absolutely answered it.
Yeah.
You absolutely answered the questions. I was like, yep, okay. Find that attractive. Okay, cool.
Well, yeah. Well, no, I had a reason for saying it, and I absolutely had a reason for saying
Well, no,
it. So
I just wanted the
I could back it
clarification.
up,
That's all.
yeah.
I was like, oh, okay.
Sure, yeah.
Like, I was
Well,
kind of
yeah,
guessing
no,
that, but I
mean-
wasn't sure.
Well, I backed it up. I backed that up against what you said. You had a different position on it. And I completely agreed. Like that's fine. Sure. As long as you have a position on it, sure. Like that's fine. Something like that. It's almost as if we could just let that go because it's like, oh, now I have a further understanding about what you like, and that's interesting to me. Like,
Head should probably be, I think, at shoulder height. I think that's about optimal.
well, I don't know. I like.
That's why I like it. You know? I like it at shoulder height. A little lower can be fine.
For fucking sure, but like to have like a
No, I
social
mean,
interest where you have
to
to like
look,
dance and
to
do
look like a
bunch of other
normal
stuff.
couple.
No. If I have 5'8", no, absolutely. I like to be able to like look at like there's a more like a shoulder progression of like putting your arms on top of theirs as you're dancing, like doing the slow dance and stuff like that. There's a lot of things where like I'm 6 feet tall, so like
I'm trying to
again-
think. I've never slow danced with a girl.
Okay. Well, so there's components of based on your height versus.
Now,
their
to be
height.
fair,
So
I've never
it
slow danced with a man either, so I got that going for me.
Well, neither have I, but also, yeah, I guess maybe the more apt question would be.
Are you
height
sure? Not
difference.
even once when you were drunk?
Wake up, ring's moving.
Absolutely.
Okay. Leg and torso length.
Well, that's what it's saying is like, oh, maybe there's a difference between the height differential and like the way that you like interact with them that might be more apt. Like I don't know how tall you are. I know that I'm like 6 feet tall, so like 5'8" is like not everybody's 5'8". Like and like I can completely like delve into smaller women for sure, but like the ability to like look into like a woman's eyes as you're like
Longer
dancing
legs
with
are
them and
nice. I
whatnot,
will
like,
concede that point.
Sure. Well, I mean,
But it's
again,
not really a
well-
height thing. That's just a body structure thing.
Well, it is to some extent. It's
Well, it's just that,
proportionality.
you can like the length of their legs in proportion to their overall body size, rather than just total length of legs.
I mean, the way that we understand proportionality is like you could say that specifically. I like bigger legs based on proportionality, and that would be different than saying like I just like women that are like 4'8". So if you like women that are 4'8", it's still proportional, but 4'8", like, and that's what happens. But you could say like, oh, I'd like a woman
I
that's
believe
got
they
longer
call
legs.
women that are 4'8" fun sized.
True. Yeah. What is it? Travel size. Yes.
Travel
absolutely.
size. Ah. Travel size. Look, you just got to be able to keep it in your travel carry-on, all right? Sir, what's this in your bag? It's my travel woman. Don't worry. Don't worry. I've got her papers.
Yeah. Well, it's like looking to the chat. It's just like it's just absolutely subjective.
Yeah,
It's like,
5 foot and 5'1"
well,
is
yeah.
fun sized as well. I would.
Well, yeah, sure. Like I like a tall woman, long as she's not taller than me. Yeah, sure. Well, I think that one's. I think most.
Whoa,
men
are
would-
you saying you don't like climbing the mountain, Fed?
Well, no, I'm reading the chat. So one, I'd say I think most men trend towards that state. 5'8" Southern Belle. Yeah, well.
I mean, you're in
Well,
Texas,
well,
isn't everyone
no,
a Southern Belle?
Yeah,
That's a bit
not
Austin.
everybody. Well, not everybody's a Southern Belle. Like that's the point. It's like it's a complete descriptor of what she is, and you're more likely to run into them. And like, yeah, no, I like that when I see that, and I would rather everybody do that for sure because that's my preference. Absolutely, that's fine. That is my preference. Not everybody has to do that. Like objectively, but subjectively, I would rather have like, yeah, I'd rather have more 5'8" Southern Belles. Absolutely, sure. Yeah, no, because that would fit the way that I deal with shit. I'm 6 feet tall. I look down on all of them still.
Tell me you ain't no hand me down.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, one because I'm too big for anybody to do that. Even neighbors. But yeah, I like some people like short women. Yeah, no, you can like short women. I'm not telling you can't not like short women. Like short women, sure. Well, I mean, short women is relative. How short are you? They're shorter women. Like that's the problem that I'm elucidating with all of this. Is like it's usually relative to what you're talking about, and like you can put like terms on this. You can say, yeah, 4 inches shorter than me. Yeah, I like that sort of thing. And that will be a general rule for almost all men. Like, you could probably find that, and that would go across the board. And it would get harder to satisfy, but it would most likely still be the rule.
Hey, good morning, Chris. What's up, man? I gotta go find this Gundam case in stock somewhere, because it's just great. I also have to figure out the proportions.
Hey, yeah, well, I mean, yeah, well, I mean, I think we agree on, like, more than one thing, Johnny. Surely we agree on more than one thing. But,
Listen,
like,
listen to me, Chris.
I mean,
average-sized girls
looking
can
at-
have great legs, too.
Well, oh, are you kidding me? They're more likely to because it takes up more real estate. So I would argue in the opposite. You're more likely to have women that have bigger legs. They're gonna be like more well defined. And they're gonna be more attractive because they have to make them look good because it's more of their body proportion. Surely. So one, there's that case, and then two, yeah, Johnny, like I it's not that I disagree with you on everything. It's just like I'm allowed to disagree with you on the things, and like the more that you say, "Hey, I'm disagreeing with you on this thing," the more I'm allowed to laugh at you and say, like, "Hey, I completely disagree with you on that," and like that's it. So I mean, if you want to focus on things we agree with, sure, it doesn't matter. But I'm here with Chris. Like I could see the appeal of short girls, like shorter than like what's like a proportional like if we say like 4 inches shorter than you is like a proportional height, I could go with short girls. But damn, like I think I would be more willing to like accept women that are close to my height than under my height because it gets weird. You can't do everything right. It gets to the point where it's like I have to kiss you on the forehead instead of like kissing you on the lips because you're so fucking short. It's like if I have to take a knee to do that, that sucks. Well, yeah, that's what I was saying, Chris. It's all relative. It's like depending on your height, like women can be absolutely inconvenient. I dated somebody that was so short. Like I dated a woman that was like 4'8", and it was like it got like annoying. Like being like so one, you have to grab for everything that's on the top shelf ever, and it's like I can't reach it, and like I have to go on a precarious thing. It's like no, you have to stop whatever you're doing and like go grab it for them because they want that thing now. But then two, it's like also like there's a weird thing where it's like people are fucked about their height where they're like, I don't want you have to bend over to kiss me, and it's like, fuck you. Like how else am I supposed to do this shit? It's like I will bend a knee and I'll kiss you. And it's like women are very particular about the way that you like.
If you let me interrupt you for a moment, Fed.
Sure.
The Russians just announced they're gonna finish laying their Nord Stream 2 pipe into Europe to sell natural gas in. And,
Rip America, get them out of here.
In his speech, Putin said, "You can either buy dirty U.S. shale oil or clean natural gas from us." And I was just like, you know, I like you, Vlad. I like how you use this obvious weakness that the left has against them.
Yeah, refute it, you fucking cuck. Like, if you're not gonna refute it, then you are. That's the point. That is the point. That rules. Like, honestly, like, if you can make a baseless assertion and say, like, yeah, fuck you. That's like, based on what? And it's like, I don't have to say it's based on anything. America's cucks. Prove me wrong. And if you qualify it in that, it's like, yeah, well, where's your challenge? And it's like, I don't have one. It's like, well, maybe you are. Like, oh shit, like that kind of rules. Like, I mean, I like the temerity of being able to do that.
AGB friend.
Is that the right word, temerity?
I think so. Let's not forget what a terrible place to live Putin's Russia has been.
Well, dude, I mean, that's like
I believe he's using finger quotes.
Yeah. Excessive confidence or boldness, audacity. Yeah, temerity. I'll use that as temerity. That again, but that rules. Like that's.
Well, I mean, but to be fair, there, you know, if you want to live at the mercy of a bunch of, that's just the government.
Well, that's the thing that qualifies the temerity. Like, absolutely. Like, that's the thing where it's like, all right, this is why it's such a sham. Like, I mean, again, if it's like, if you're gonna live in a shit state, but then you can see like you back it up like that, and then you have the temerity to do it. You're like, oh well, I guess like that's kind of hilarious, but like, yeah, no, if nobody's gonna refute it, then you kind of just walk away with it. That rules. I mean, somebody has to check you, and then it's like you have to have the guts to check him. Like, I mean, right?
Are you trying to say people have to gut check them?
Yeah, well, I mean, overtly. Again, it's like if Johnny were to talk about this, there would be a thing where it's like, oh, it's cringe, but the meta humor of it is, Vlad has been in a whole bunch of pictures of him being a hockey
Now that's
all-star.
not true at all, Chris. It's been a shit place to live in Ukraine.
Well, but it's where you gut check people.
At least in the Nets, it's been a shit place.
Depends if you have OnlyFans or not. How far?
It depends on how close you are to the fighting.
How close are you to the fighting, and how far does your butthole stretch? Is the two? You might randomly get like
some questions you never want to answer.
Well, you never want to answer if you want to stay. If you want to leave, then I'm sure we can find a porn star connect tomorrow, and then I'm sure like Pachinkov and some other people will be able to like say, maybe you could join our gym, depending on your regimen. So sure, you still have to have some qualifications, like the elasticity of your butthole, the ability to like box maybe, or take a punch. So yeah.
Oh, and he even said fracking is environmentally dangerous. Oh my gosh. This guy was a born shit poster. I'm just imagining him in like the Soviet Union. Like, yeah. Where are these? Hello there.
It's not a
Hello
poster,
there,
it's a
dissidents.
caster.
My name is Dees. Dees what? Dees nuts.
Well, that's why he's a tester, not a poster. It's because he's specifically laying out things that are to be challenged, and then unless nobody challenges them, and that's the way of the world. And it's like, that's hilarious. That's why he's a shit tester, not a poster, if that makes sense. He's like he's a step above, and that's the only way that to qualify that is he's like
he's a shit lord.
Well, there you go. Sure, yeah, I could say that. Well, it's like it's the difference between
Like he's
something
literally
being,
royalty
like,
in Russia. He's the permanent leader.
well, no, I'm not calling it fight. Well, but because he's a lord in Russia does not make him a shit lord. It's what he
His
does.
actions do.
Well, it's based on the shit action that makes him whatever the qualifier is. And like, yeah, no, I think he's a shit lord. Like, and if I'd agree with that because it's like he's like saying, oh, here's my arbitrary bound, like fuck with me, and then like nobody's willing to step the line. And he's like, all right, we've gone from hypothesis into law. It's like nobody qualified this in any sense. He's like, we've gone from hypothesis into law, and they're just crickets, and you're like, oh, somebody died just now. It's like, it's kind of hilarious. It's the thing where it's like the arbitrary nature of like being substantive of how you qualify something for being like a theory into a law is like, he's just like, yeah, no, this is how it works now. It's like, I guess that's the legitimacy of his power. Sure, I'll just take my hands off, and it's like, sure, it's now a thing. Like, okay, that's kind of awesome. It sucks, it's terrible, and I'd never want to live under it, but it's kind of really funny to see it in some different autocracy.
I thought this weapon had way more range, but it doesn't.
What do we Clock in earlier, later, I don't know.
It's okay, Fed. My team said that they believe in me.
There you go. Hey, well, that's what Russia said.
How can I
well,
fail?
That's the fun thing. It's just like, yeah, no, Russia just said I'll believe in you. It's just like, I mean, we'll win. And it's like,
oh no!
I have no justification whatsoever.
And Chris, thank you for the winner, sir.
It's just hilarious. I kind of I love that. Like, I love that. Like,
What did we do to deserve? Oh no, Chris gave me 2 winners. Thank you. Now I feel like a winner, even though I got knocked out immediately.
Also, it's 7 a.m. for me, so it sucks even worse.
5 a.m. for go.
Wait, what's the irony? I'm actually like, so I'm pissed off at that word because it's so improperly used most of the time. I get annoyed by that one specifically because it's like, I mean, like if you're to evoke something like that,
but Fed, do you know what my favorite part about the eastern region of Russia or Ukraine, known as Donetsk, where there's all the fighting going on? You remember Super Mario World? You remember Super Mario World on the Super Nintendo?
Yes, I do, Ghost.
Do you remember the first region in that game? What was that region called?
No, I don't, Ghost.
Okay, well that was the Donut Plains. So I keep imagining that like Vladimir Putin is like Super Mario. Well, not talking about Crimea. I'm talking about the current conflict. So I'm imagining Vladimir Putin just like Mario jumping over like a bunch of like Eastern European, Eastern Ukrainians. That's all I can
The
see.
Italians conquering that whole thing where they're just
Exactly,
like,
exactly.
No, casually. Oh yeah. So with like, what's your military budget? It's like about like I don't know, $30 an hour, and it's like what? And you're like, yeah, just Mario just fucking plateaus your whole fucking.
No, Fed. Our entire military budget is 2 power stars and 5 mushrooms.
Well, I mean, fair. I was qualifying it in like what you'd pay a plumber per hour, but sure, yeah, no.
Hey, plumbers make good money. I've got family that are plumbers.
Well, that's why I said $30 an hour.
Well, I have a family member that's a plumber, but.
Oh, okay, so $30 an hour over here is like something where it's like, hey, you could get away being decent with that, sure.
I mean, it's not bad
But
money
yeah,
if you don't got a college education. I'll say that.
I mean, it's not bad money all the way around because I mean, you don't always work like normal like work week hours. Like it's the work that you make. So absolutely, yeah, no. I know very many plumbers that make like above like $200K a year, and that's like pretty fucking good. Yeah, sure.
I know the guy that owns his plumbing shop makes that much.
Well, I know like actual like plumbers that like like I mean they don't. It's not like they're a part of like an LLC or anything like that. They do it, and they're like, yeah, I'm like contracted for this area. I have these people that I work with, and like I do house calls, I do all this other shit, and like I get it done, and that's it. And it's like, oh yeah, no, absolutely, like dude, that rules. Like make the money the way you can make it. I absolutely approve of this. This is, I mean, and I don't even think there's a better way of doing it. Like, I think anybody that's like subpar to you or is not going to get there as fast as you are, anybody else that is on tap when you aren't, you should be able to call somebody else. And like, I think that's a great system. Like, as much as it's like, it excludes some people, they get excluded for the proper reasons. Like, I believe in that for sure.
Fed or chat, can anyone explain to me why the word cum rocket is trending on Twitter?
Elon Musk? New shitcoin?
Yeah, I'm confused.
Is that spelled like CMRKT or something like that? Because it's definitely
rocket.
shitcoin. Well, actually, I'm
too scared to look up the trend.
Yeah. Well, I bit on your joke earlier, so I'll bite on this.
Utterly terrifying.
Yeah, well, okay, so was that wrong? No, it's cum rocket is the crypto.
What does the Urban Dictionary say?
No. Well, no, this might be legitimate.
Gosh.
No. Well, okay, Ghost. What does the porn industry do?
What?
Objectively, what does the porn industry do?
Create pornography.
No, they revolutionize. Like, they look at like a working trend and they make it work, right? Webcams, they make it work.
I mean,
like,
honestly, the
streaming.
webcam industry doesn't work anymore.
Looks like I'm the jump master.
The webcam industry still works. They're still using it, and they're still using it better than almost everybody does.
They are, but it's kind of like really, really diminished and declined. Ability to profitable.
Okay, so if anything, you're pointing out even more so. My point is, the porn industry like takes an emerging technology, they own it, and then they contextualize it. I think that's the problem. Is where they take it and then they make it their own. And cum rocket. Not even kidding. I laugh.
Do they have sex in 0G?
Cumrocket.io. Hashtag cummies.
What?
It's a cryptocurrency.
Yes, it's fucking crypto.
It's the thing. It's the thing. It's the thing where you make the joke and you're like, ah, it's gotta be a joke, and then it's not. But then it is, and it's like, oh my god, there's the predictive capability of being like, of having any form of like, what's the word for it? Where
So
it's like,
what? So cum rocket is a cryptocurrency that is denoted in cummies.
yeah, I believe so. Yes.
Why? What are they? What does the white paper say about it? Is it just covered in cum?
Is it like sheet? I don't know what you're talking about. It's like to the last page. We couldn't separate anything, so there was nothing. There's
nothing to read here.
Nope. Move on. And there's like a Twitter account for this where it's like they're like adding Elon Musk, and at some point it's gonna be like, oh,
It's a
my
white
God.
map of
No,
Hawaii.
No, no, no. Okay, Ghost. All right, all right.
Shield up. Come on, bro.
Ghost, I need you to interpret it. Something that Elon Musk posted.
Oh, Elon! Elon, no!
Legitimizing all of the bastards across the fucking universe, Elon Musk.
Elon, no!
Whenever you have the chance, look at the general. What do these emojis look like to you?
Oh, oh, no. Hold on.
Elon Musk!
I've been downed.
Hold on, I'll take a look. What is this?
No, just it's just emojis. What to interpret?
So he's telling
from these
us
emojis.
that cum rocket is literally going to the moon.
You know who retweeted that?
Who did?
Cum rocket, dude. Absolutely. That's. This is how you get. This is absolutely how you get shitcoin. And
Oh, that's actually a good idea. If Pornhub lost their payment crypto system, that might actually work for them.
based off everything else that like porn industries do, it actually might be a decent. I mean, I'm not one to look at for this whole fucking thing because I absolutely like shun like when everybody starts talking about all this like Shuckleberging and all that stuff. Like my mind turns off. But again, the porn
It was
industry,
launched in April, aiming to revolutionize the adult content industry by introducing the Cummies token, liberalize the NSFW content industry, and allow both content creator users to benefit from a safe environment.
the porn industry
For
industrializes
communication and
everything.
entertainment has created a blockchain-based NSFW platform where users can chat, text, and exchange content while tipping and rewarding creators with Cummies.
Every time. You can probably like I would say it's based
It was
on
a good
past
guess, I'm
trend.
not gonna lie, but so
Well, I mean, well, if you look at okay, so what happened with VR? Ghost?
yeah.
What happened with VR?
Well, yeah, pornography.
Oh, fuck. Okay, well, what happened with videos? Online. Oh, we got pornography of it. What happened with pictures online? Like, no matter how far back you go, you will see it like the advent of technology and the way that you use it, and you will see pornography steps up fucking quick. And I don't know that I could be wrong about this, 100%, and it might not be an absolutely like great thing to look at and say like, oh, what's the predictor for it? But I would say, based on the advent of pornography and the way that it takes up.
But
a
how much
space and the
Cummies
fact-
will it take for me?
Well, I mean, that's. I mean, you're gonna laugh at it. That's the thing of Dogecoin. But now it's like, the problem is like some people are super serious about Cummies and some people aren't. And like the funny thing is, like, Cummies will be pushed. The funnier you make the statement, the more true it is. It's like so fucking weird, but like that is the truth.
Hey, good morning, Bam Bam. Speaking of cummies and cum rocket, how you doing, Bam Bam?
Well, but is it not the case that you're gonna have like these sorts of industries, and then the pornography industry is going to not only adapt and then excel in it? Like OnlyFans was not made for just porn stars, like, right? You know,
I think that's kind of their stated goal.
No, it was not founded for porn stars, not at all.
Thought it was like the
No, it
advertising
got
adult
taken
content.
over. No, it got taken over by that, and then that became their mission statement. It's the same thing where you look at Google and they're like, don't produce evil or whatever. Like,
Google was always going to be evil.
Well, no, but they had like a mission statement of don't do evil or something like that, and then they got rid of it.
Yeah,
and
but
you're
that was more of like a
"Oh."
recruiting thing when they didn't have
Mhm.
like the money and the stock options to pay them. You know, kind of.
You're weaseling though, Ghost. Like,
But
you understand that.
it's kind of was more like a company morale thing.
Yeah,
kind of
but
statement, I
they
think.
stopped it. But they absolutely stopped it. So, well, I'd rather like instead of weaseling.
Bam
the
Bam, do you
words,
want
I'd
to talk
rather-
about cum rocket and cummies?
I mean, we can talk about this with the clam jam, please.
Wait, the clam jam?
Yeah.
It's a clam jam. Never heard that expression.
Well, what you see is like when you open up a clam, there's a little bit of jelly between the two lips of it, and that's clam jam.
I see. Never heard that expression.
Well, you don't have to. I mean, it's bespoke to this conversation. No one.
Bam Bam says she's harboring pearls.
Oh yeah.
Harboring pearls.
Beginning ring countdown.
Oh, you'll never. Oh, there's context and back shots, and that is a thing. You harbor them pearls. You're gonna harbor them pearls.
Charging up my shields.
Recharging shields.
Oh, fuck!
I think that would be a very interesting version of Cowboy Bebop, but it's just you're gonna harbor them pearls. Yeah, well, yeah, I guess that is the context. So, you're gonna harbor them pearls, or I'm harboring pearls, is sex on the beach.
Pearls are the implication of having sex on the beach. Okay. I suppose, but I thought sex on the beach was an alcoholic beverage.
No. Well, I mean, it could be. I mean, you used a useless word there, and it, like, invalidated the fuck out of the rest of your statement, so I don't know.
Pretty damn fine either way.
Backpack here. Level 3.
The clam shuts when the clam shuts, and I agree. And then, I mean, yeah. Some people don't like sand. Some people even.
But it's
hate
rough and
sand.
coarse and gets everywhere.
That's absolutely correct.
Good shot. Body.
Wait, I didn't even realize Bam Bam in and of herself, she made a little joke there where she said it's pretty damn fine either way. And where it's, sand is fine in and of itself. That's oh, fuck. I didn't explore that, okay.
That's a fine grained piece of comedy there.
She's got that, 200 grit comedy.
I wish there was a button to pick everything up. Fuck.
See, fucking Chris picked up on it as soon as he read the statement. He was fucking better commentator than I was.
Rings moving.
Oh, my team is gonna kill me. Literally revived in a minute. Oh, fuck.
Really?
Fuck. Oh, God. Oh, shit, we won! My team fucking won the game, and I jumped off a fucking cliff.
I was gonna say, didn't you fall off like the New Hope like fucking ship? What if it was?
I did. I thought there's a jump pad, and I was just like,
you got looked, and you didn't even land on it. You didn't even land on like that weird telecommunications.
there were enemies nearby. Okay, Ben. I was in a rush. Okay, I didn't realize how close I was. Fuck. Oh.
Not even Lando could have. No, fuck you. Useless.
I owe those guys. I owe those guys a nice drink for fucking winning that game for me. Because I had no business winning that fucking game.
That's my favorite part about winning a game. You're like, good job, Steve, and they're just like, that makes me happy.
I thought I could make it up to the next level, and I literally fell like right between the stage. Just like, oh fuck me. Whatever, win's a win. Holy shit, Cum Rocket is skyrocketing today.
It's up to fucking telling you, dude.
It's up 200% on the day.
I told you. Okay, so
wait, their ticker is CUMMIES. Are you kidding me? It should just be like CUMR, like Cummer or something. What the?
No,
morons.
CUMMIES. It's cummies.
Rug pull imminent? Possibly, very possibly.
Well, no, it's cummies. Like it.
Yo, I get that.
Well, no, that's a meme in and of it. Like it's an inherent meme. It doesn't have to. It's whatever works best. Like no.
Wait, hold on. In the fashion of friendliness, Cum Rocket Crypto introduces their team on a first name basis. The CEO of the company is called Lydia, and she is a successful software engineer. She also has a passion for creating interesting and engaging TikTok videos. Cum Rocket has become her main focus, and she quit her full-time job to push the project forward. Chris is the CFO of Cum Rocket. He is an expert in the crypto industry and has numerous years of professional background with DeFi, PSI, SLD. Chris joined Cum Rocket to bring his expertise and elevate the project to a $1 million market cap token. Antonio takes on the role of CTO of Cum Rocket Crypto. He has more than 15 years of experience with programming. Antonio has contributed projects for companies like McKinsey and National Geographic. Last but not least, Thomas is the COO of Cum Rocket. He has more than 7 years of experience in business and personnel management in the charity sector.
Chris has been an avid user of Pornhub for the last 14 plus years.
Bam posting lick-a-tongues in the chat.
He has used Pornhub to make amateur videos of himself for this long. Chris has made 14.
Oh, Bam posting the lick-a-tongue about the diglet. Or should I say the dicklet?
Okay, well, that joke's sad. I was gonna make a sister brother
brother stuck in the dryer joke.
Well, yeah. I was gonna make an incest coin joke, but then you just absolutely murdered it to announce that. So yeah, there you go.
Oh my gosh,
it's
that's
so
silly.
much funner to make the meta joke instead of saying what the joke should have been.
Imagine being an expert on anything but cock and being a C-suite executive of Cum Rocket. I mean, look. Let's see. What is Cum Rocket's market cap right now, and who's its?
Fuck that! No, I'll be the CEO of Cum Rocket right now. I don't even give a shit. This is gonna go to the fucking moon.
So Cum Rocket is worth $300 million. There is $300 million worth of Cum Rockets out there. Of cummies.
Yeah, welcome to being a dipshit. Like, yeah, no, you don't understand how stupid people are. Like, yeah, absolutely. I will be the CEO of Cum Rocket tomorrow. If I have to attach it to my name, sure, fine. That doesn't bug me.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go replace Chris. I'm gonna go be the CFO. I'm the new CFO of Cum Rocket.
I will attach my entire name to CFO, like, I mean, or to Cum Rocket, like, I will be whatever position you want to be. Absolutely. Yeah, no. Get me on board the Cum Rocket and I will send this to the fucking moon and just never hear from me again. Sure. Like, I mean, it is the low on, like, personal standards, like, I'll give you that, absolutely. And, like, I get it, but, like, I mean, I'll build myself up in my own community after being the Cum Rocket CEO. I will invest in cum.
Oh, so you're Fed Zeppelin. You're applying for the job of COO here at Boeing. What's your prior experience, sir?
I'm trying to buy your corporation because I made all this cummy coin, and what you don't understand is I own you, based on random memory and
Okay, Richard.
blockchain. I own you. I always owned you and your people. So get off me and my cummy coins. Well, maybe that's what Richard Spencer does. Is he says I'm gonna pay off.
Oh my
all
gosh, I would die if someone
and
knew
cum
one of the
coins.
CFO, if one of them was
Yeah.
named Richard. It would just be like, I don't care if it's not the truth.
Yeah, it's Richard Spencer. He pays off all of the reparations. for
Elon,
black
yeah,
people.
Elon
And
did a
Tommy
tweet
Coin-
about Cum Rocket going to the moon in emoji, and so Cum Rocket is trending on Twitter. Jeez. I slurred that right there.
Dude,
Trending.
I had-
Cum
oh my
Rocket
God.
is trending on Twitter.
I
So
had that
that's why
fucking
I was
moment.
asking Fed, and Fed went and looked it up and found out that Cum Rocket, as he guessed, is some sort of cryptocurrency that involves cummies.
Well, yeah, it was a cum. It was a rocket, and then there was like a water emoji, and then like to the moon.
Is that his
thing.
true context? I would imagine so, but I can't be sure.
Absolutely. Yeah, no, absolutely. No, you ran through the joke the way that it was laid out. Absolutely.
I do like that their CEO is like just a TikTok thought.
Yeah, right. Well, like, but like that even makes sense. Well, okay, but like, I don't know. Like, I don't get when people
Tinker
think,
Tailor
like, these things
TikTok
don't make
thought.
sense. They're so simple, and it's like people are like, oh, this doesn't make any sense. And it's like, no, it's so simple. It's like the line is like very true. But I had a meeting today. And it was so funny. The head of the project was trying to say the cylinder.
Man, Project Head probably has a very different meaning at the Cum Rocket office.
True. And so does cylindricity. But he said cylindrism, and then cylindrisms, and I was like, cylindricity. Like, while I was on the call, and like, he looked at me for a second, and then he nodded, and he was like, thank you. And then like, I got shit for it later. It was like, you shouldn't have pointed out that he fucked up. And I was like, he said it 3 times back to back, fucking it up. Everyone knew that word was wrong, and he couldn't say it right at that moment. It
No,
happened.
Chris. America's boring moment was response to 9/11. We're still in the ashes.
True. It's well, I mean, but it's like gradual. It's like that thing where it's like you don't burn all of America in one blow, but like that is like at least the ignition source. Absolutely.
Oh my gosh,
Completely
Cum
correct.
Rocket is still skyrocketing.
I'm telling you, dude. Dude, the advent of foreign cryptocurrency. Why would that not work? Like, I'm telling, like, the advent of technology.
Wait, can I buy cummies on Binance?
I'm saying, hey man. I'm no legal expert. I'm no like economic expert, but I do understand what a trend is. I do analyze technology in the way that it's applied to different circumstances.
Ow! My baseball bat dropped.
Well, I was laughing earlier because like I had a sword in the background when I showed people like the video, but yeah, like I absolutely like I applied technologies in the way that you do that. Holy fuck, is that in my background? And when I look at that, holy shit, does this not apply? Like, you don't have to be a financial to look at that and say like, oh my god, this is like.
You don't have to be a financial.
Well, you don't.
What is
Does
a
that make
financial?
Well, I mean, okay, well, but you don't. Okay, you don't have to be like a financial-minded person. No, I mean, I'll fully fully qualify that. And I'll say that you don't have to be like somebody who looks at like you don't have to be Avon and Kaz and I kind of wish I had this question when they were on there, but yeah, no, it's you don't have to be that minded. You actually just can look at it and say like, oh shit, this is like an absolute trend between the way that like porn takes over random industries and different things, and then like there it is. This is apt for like takeover by porn or like it's a rightful claim that can stake, and it's gonna do it, and it's gonna go through the roof. That's the way that works. It's an addiction by far, but then it's like it's very much a human addiction without like less disgusting causes. You have much more like it's an addictive cause that doesn't like ruin all of your life most of the time. It's fantastic. That's why, like, yeah, it absolutely lends itself.
It's a report?
Hopefully, like, I mean, yeah, like, I just absolutely dismissed the system that we use because it doesn't give us an error report. And I was like, wait, what? It doesn't give us an error report? Somebody's like, what do you mean it doesn't give us an error report? Yeah, it's perfect. And I was like, no, it doesn't give us an error report. It doesn't mean
No,
it's
I
perfect.
can't
It
buy
means it has
cummies on
no idea.
Binance. I'm so disappointed.
Well, like I was saying, it doesn't have the ability to understand what is interpreted as error because everything will have error, and it's like if you say there's no error, it means you have no ability to divine whether you have error or not. And I was like, you have to understand that this is a useless system, not a perfect system, and that was the thing. That sucks though.
Also, Bam Bam, did you read Dr. Fauci's emails as well? Ask one kind of. You don't even read your own emails?
Nobody just taught Bam Bam to read anything.
That's
She
very
just types
wholesome.
out random shit and she hopes it works right. Then every once in a while she's the quintessential monkey on the typewriter, like for what was it? Who's Shakespeare? The Shakespearean monkey. That's dude, that's a great fucking oh my god. I
know we all miss our D-Live stickers, man.
No, dude, no, I have to claim that in the chill stream Shakespearean monkey. That's a fucking great.
Are you saying that a monkey could have written Shakespeare?
Well,
does Fed have an actual adult job, like a career? I'm pretty sure he does.
Yeah, piss off. What are you talking about? Absolutely.
Looks like I'm the jump master.
We're jump master, Muty.
Yeah, Fed does tech stuff of some kind, I think. He works in a lab, right?
Wait until you see what I have in store. Hold on to your gills, darlings.
You all know what I do.
I love that. Oh, I'm so enamored with that name now. Shakespearean monkey. Oh, that's a. Oh. Well, yeah, Chris Mayhew. Yeah, absolutely. I have a day job that I work at least. I mean,
You'll forgive him for
usually
being
like
baffled at how intoxicated one can get working.
It's 45. Oh, well, I mean, more so, but you look at, you say, holy shit, this person actually like spends a lot of their time doing this other bullshit where they have no like compensation whatsoever, and they still manage to do it. Oh wow, yeah, no, that's something we're gonna look at. Absolutely, sure. But yeah, I work a day job. I've been working at the same company for the last 5, almost 6 years, and slowly progressing my way up. I mean,
what the fuck, Chris? That's like the opposite of Fed.
Yeah, no, I absolutely hate day trading. So it's so far off base.
I wish I
don't
could day
know, like,
trade.
yeah, well, I mean,
Not
you know,
allowed to
like,
day trade.
Well, I solve my monetary issues by solving problems practically, and like that's the thing is like as much as you want to look at the things that I'm talking about and say they're super impractical and you're
Must
absolutely wrong.
Post in DGen chat. There we go. Sorry, what?
Well, I mean, I do a lot of engineering things where like the simplicity is king, and the most complex systems, almost one of the most fundamental rules of if you're looking for the if you're looking for the best answer, it is almost positively the most simplistic. If you're looking at for a source of God, instead of defining what God is in by nature of saying what is infinite, say infinite is limitless. And it's almost easier to say it is limitless than it is to say everything that it is not. And that's what you do. And it works really well. It works super well for me. I solve so many problems with like this sort of mindset. And most of the time I go into it by saying like, yeah, I mean, you have to give me like 1 or 2 days. I'll be able to solve your problem. But sometimes I'll get it like off the bat. So sometimes I just crack out a job without even entering anywhere.
Being given problems sounds fun.
Oh my god, I love it. I'm so autistic for puzzles.
So great.
And that's why like I'm autistic for like,
finding problems is the nightmare.
Well, that's the thing. Well, that's my job is like solving problems, understanding the way that people are fucking up stuff, and like a lot of these sorts of things. And so it's lovely to me. it really explains why I do it and what I do. Everything about it. It's like I love it. Yeah, well, I mean, actually, it's pretty much true, and it's like it's also like I have a decent amount of observation where I'll be like, oh, I mean, do you realize that
Tech culture journalist, this woman, is this real? Zenny, oh my god, she's like pink hair and pink glasses. Oh my gosh, this MSNBC tech culture journalist has pink hair and pink glasses.
Has anybody done a Microsoft?
I assume she had to bang Rachel Maddow to get that spot.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, jeez. Oh my god, that's 3 sneezes. That's a problem. I usually done with 2. That's the first time in a while I've done 3 sneezes. There should be a Microsoft Paint NPC. I don't know, does it perfectly light up? God, MSNBC seems so similar to like MS Paint PC.
I prefer MSNPC myself, but
well, yeah, that's so. There should be like a nice little crossover where it's like the guy with the furrowed brow and being like, like, how dare you clarify this and make me look stupid?
authentic MSNBC.
It's a great way of putting it. Yeah.
I'm here to watch your back, brother.
That's awesome. Well done. Well put. I appreciate when somebody like hits the word and it's like that is the word. Yeah, Chris fucking nailed it.
Good luck. Have fun. Don't die.
Introducing your champion.
Watch out or I'll grapple you. Literally.
Alright.
So I was drinking a bottle of water. I usually drink a bottle of water at a time, which makes it really annoying. I have to get like Ghost, do you buy water?
Have water bottles.
Yeah. So like you buy water essentially, right?
Correct.
Yeah. So I get 32 of them and I have to do it like every 4 days. Because I like when I drink a water bottle, I just drink the whole fucking thing.
It is consumer.
But it's like so many people are dehydrated. And it's like it's stupid.
Why don't you just drink out the tap?
Sometimes it comes out brown. I don't trust that. And then like I mean, other times like I mean I prefer the taste. Like I know it's distilled to some extent, so there's like some minerals that
Sometimes
are
it
missing.
comes out. Bed, you bigot.
Well, yeah, absolutely. Water bigot.
Listen, okay.
I'm a water spigot bigot.
Just because the Virgin Mary was a whore doesn't mean that you could be so offensive to water coming out of your spout brown once in a while. Come on.
These are absolutely disinallegous, and
Absolutely not at all.
Okay, well, why did you use the combination of words that you used there?
Good. Oh, because I thought it was fun.
Oh yeah, well you just completely contradicted yourself, so I don't know. It seems useless. Yeah.
Did I now?
Oh yeah, you did. Absolutely.
You think I didn't think that was funny?
Well, you can think it's funny, sure.
How did I contradict myself?
Oh, well, that was my contention. Yeah. You used words that absolutely contradicted yourself.
How do they do that?
Virgin whore.
Yeah, I mean, how else would she have a child? Like, you have to be fucked by someone to have a child. Literally everyone on the planet functions exactly like that.
No, they don't. Absolutely
Yes.
not. No. Well, you're trying to conflate
In
two
the
things,
year
and,
00, there was no in vitro fertilization.
Is your mama whore?
Mother a whore.
Yep.
Did have sex outside the confines of marriage before she was married, so I guess by a technical definition, yes.
Okay, so your mom's a whore. My mom did not have sex outside of the confines of marriage, and she still had me. Not a whore. Oh, so we have a contradiction. So if you are to be married and you are to have a child,
Start the clock, Chris. Start the clock.
I categorically like.
Start the clock, Chris.
Okay, well, you've made a retarded statement. I know that you're trying to like do the whole theism bit.
Start the clock.
Yeah, but that's not an argument.
5:48. Okay.
I mean, it's not an argument. You're just wrong.
You guys got a cool Pathfinder skin.
Oh, so there you go.
Ooh. You guys fucked. Okay, go. Alright, we go.
Yes, I'm inside the next ring.
Bad, they're counting. We can go now. Go ahead.
Well, you don't have an argument. You contradicted yourself. If anything, you have to tell me why you didn't contradict yourself. You're the one that made the positive statement of just absolute, like, retarded bullshit. And it's like, yeah. So you have to untrip yourself.
I don't.
Okay, well, I pointed out you have an absolute contradiction in your...
What's the contradiction?
Thesis statement. You said virgin whore.
I gave them their title. It
Yep,
wasn't a descriptive statement, that was a title.
Yep. Oh, yep, nope. Well,
That's
okay,
a title
so why
that
did
someone
you-
has. Whether or
why
not
did
the
you-
title is
why
true
did-
is not relevant.
Yeah, no, well, that virgin whore is not a title. You're using a descriptor, and then you're also using a title, and then you're trying to use one to juxtapose the other one, and it doesn't work because
But it's
they
a
are
title.
absolute.
It's not a descriptor.
Which one is?
Title.
Which one?
Virgin. That's a title.
Oh, what's the other
In
thing
that
you
context, in the
described?
context I used it, it was
No.
a title.
No, what's the other?
Yes.
Okay, so what? Okay, so you have an absolutely invalid use of using both of those words because nobody uses it like that, and then the way that you use them is
I was
absolutely
talking about a
incongruous.
specific character in a fictional story.
Yep, and then even when you look at that specific character, that's not applicable.
Oh, that's not applicable.
Virgin whore.
Right,
Again,
but you can't have kids without being not a virgin.
Okay, can you be a whore without being? Can you lose your virginity and not be a whore?
If you're married, I guess would be the technical definition.
Holy shit! Who was with Jesus in this, or who was with Joseph?
Right, but she didn't have sex with him.
Who was with Joseph in this case?
But she didn't have sex with him.
Oh, and then so to look into that, and you
That's
look
all
at
we know
actually
from the
what-
story is that she didn't have sex with
No,
him.
that's no. Okay, and again, you're a fucking piece of shit because. Okay, I'm telling you, like.
I mean, she
like-
wouldn't have that title, Virgin Mary. I mean, not like Joseph's gonna be like, oh yeah, it's not my kid. You know, I totally fucked her. Like, what? What? An outrageous story to come up with.
Yeah. Well, the amount of your like bad faith argument is like actually like inept at this point. I'm just
Bad faith?
I'm letting you know I'm not. Yeah, absolutely.
Bad
okay, well,
faith.
Okay, well, what's the? How would you, if you were to say this is the case, and I'm trying to give you the most charitable interpretation.
Well, wait a minute.
what
Bam Bam
is it?
says virgins can be slutty, and she's a woman, so I kind of give her some credence on this. Does that mean like a virgin would be slutty if they just have anal
Virgin
sex, or
whore.
would that not count?
No. Wait, no. Okay, well, you're looking at a whole bunch of conflation of words. No.
Mary was impregnated against her will. Exactly.
That's not any. That doesn't even like. Wait, no. This is not your argument. This isn't even. No, but no.
I mean,
That's
is she wrong?
Well, I mean, no.
I mean,
how is
usually
she
when
right?
you marry someone,
but
right,
how
you
did-
want to have
okay,
their
no,
children,
wait,
right?
How is she right, Ghost? No, tell me that she knew that she didn't want to be impregnated. Tell me that she wasn't wishing for a child or something like that. Tell me that.
That's different than saying it was by her
Oh
will.
well. Oh my God! It's almost as if we're looking at the actual portions of the story. where these...
Wait, Fed. That's two different
Yeah.
things. Being
but no,
raped
oh,
and having
my
something
God.
done against your will are two different things.
Did she ask for a child? Do you know?
I don't know.
Oh my God! It's almost as if you don't know any of the facts around this sort of thing.
As an adult woman married to a man, she doesn't really have to ask for it. She has the biological faculties that I believe later, didn't they say that later she did have kids?
Adult women who are married to people still ask for children all of the time.
Virgins can whore around with their mouth. She's got a point. Girls can be virgins with their mouth, with their hymens intact. I don't know, Fed. By that
I
definition.
don't know, Ghost. Yeah. Well, it's almost as if you had no argument for this until Bam Bam came into here and started bringing up a whole bunch of relevant shit. Where I absolutely disagree with a lot of the stuff that she's saying. Bam Bam, come on in here. I'll talk to you about it.
Bam Bam has literally important things to do. It's a Saturday morning. Probably an East Coast gal. Probably 9 a.m. You gotta get breakfast, eat pancakes, sausage. What?
Oh, I forgot. You're the only person here with that has nothing to do with their time.
Exactly, Fed. Thank you. I am the only person here who has nothing to do on a Saturday morning. Or Sunday morning, for that matter. Oh shit, Botan's finishing up Village of Shadows mode. I want to see this. And it's fuck. Oh, you are absolutely allowed on, Miss Bam Bam. I absolutely
Wait, no.
class up the joint.
No, what? Like, what is this? Am I not allowed to give the invite?
Moo!
Like, people are allowed to-
Should be able to.
Well, no. Well, I can invite people onto here, and they're most like. Can we state that if I invite people on, they're most likely welcome on the thing? Like, it's like at least, I don't know, like 95% of the way there. Unless there's some disagreement between me and you, like I could usually invite somebody on there, and it's like that's it.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, yeah,
as far as Ghost to Ghost goes.
I didn't exactly think that.
Wait, this is the only day Chris doesn't work 10 to 12 hours? I can hear you. What's up, Bams?
Oh, I didn't think that the Mary comment were the intention.
Well, Ghost is
I don't-
like he's so like to as a backstory, like okay, you can absolutely like say your statement, but Ghost is gonna use anything that he can use to just absolutely shit stir anything that involves theism. That's it.
So, what happened with Mary is that an angel came to her in a dream and basically told her that she's going to birth the Son of God. And but still, it's not like she really had a choice in it. It's like
Wait, but okay, but
your boss comes to you.
One sec, Bams. I gotta turn you up. Hold up.
All right, let's do this
Sorry.
thing.
well, what Bam Bam just said is an angel like Gabriel came to Mary and said you're going to be the son of the Messiah, like you're going to be the son of God on earth essentially. And yeah, absolutely true, but that doesn't mean that she didn't accept it.
Well, how are you gonna say no?
He's kind of the big guy, right? Isn't it like... Do I get a say in this?
Right? It's because of the implication. You can't say no.
Yeah, well then, yeah, well
I
then
can't
just
say
Harvey
no to my
Weinstein.
boss.
How are you ever gonna say no to him?
Yeah, can
How would
Bam
you do
Bam...
it?
If Bam Bam's boss says, get me this report tomorrow, and she has no reasonable way... Like, she has nothing reasonably preventing her from doing that, right? You can't just be like, no, I don't feel like doing that, right?
I didn't think you were such a
Probably
fucking
very
weird
happy to
feminist
help her.
character. That's really awkward. And
I mean, that's just an honest,
Interesting.
functional understanding of, like, how power dynamics in an office work, right? Like, your boss will
Oh,
fire
you
you
believe-
if you do that multiple
Oh.
times, right?
So you've moved
Yeah.
away from being like
Yeah.
a complete wait. So you can't like go find a different job or do anything like that?
No, she can. But in that context, no, she
Oh.
can't do that if she
Well,
wants
yes,
to
she
keep that
can.
job.
No,
If she wants to
okay,
keep
what-
her job, she can't do that.
Is Mary?
She wants a
Wait,
different
no,
job, she can.
no, well, okay, so one on the literal level of getting a job, you can absolutely find a job at a different place, but then also you can absolutely blaspheme like right there and then like disqualify yourself from being that.
But
What do you mean?
Is Mary gonna go find a different heaven? Like, there's only one option.
No, you don't find a different heaven. You literally just blaspheme right there and say no. It's analogous, like 100%.
Then she's going to hell if you say no to birthing the Son of God. Like, I don't know. But then
Wouldn't
again,
that
like, I
imply
guess-
some sort of
God-
dislove for this being, you know, if you don't want to
Yeah.
bear his child into the world?
Blasphemy is a sin. She'd go straight to hell. But they didn't pick her because they knew she might say no. Like I guess like they knew like she would just do it. So I guess that would take away her free will.
If there was a choice in the matter, I mean.
Yeah, I don't think she had a choice.
Yeah, I don't think when all-powerful beings do things, they really ask for consent or care. Yep, this is happening.
But hey, it worked out for her.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. got her, what was it, sins washed away or something? I don't know. Got bailed out, right?
I understand that you can't read like paragraphs. I get it. It's unfortunate, but yeah, I understand.
I think Bam Bam, she can't read paragraphs.
Yeah, I mean, either you. I mean, you might try, but
Not
sure.
far from the ring.
Where did you post the paragraph?
Oh, well, I mean, you. It's almost as if you. Wait, what are you using right now? To talk to us?
Discord?
Yeah, VC. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, but no. It goes to the little thing where you kind of clip. What'd you say, man?
Discord, I believe.
Yeah, Discord, and it runs off of tubes, right? It just tubes containing datums, yeah.
No, it runs off dummies. We're actually using Discord Rocket.
Anything else?
We're using Discord Rocket. It runs off dummies. Okay. Do you disagree? Okay.
Let's keep winning.
Oh well, okay. So yeah. Well, no, okay. So again, like looking at the scripture, it's not a it's not something where she had no choice in it. It was a prophecy that was told to her.
Coming in.
You
What was
can
her
work
choice?
against the.
Champion out.
She if she'd never like I mean she could have killed herself right there. No choice. Done.
Yes, but
What'd she
she's
have?
going to hell. And why would she choose to go to hell?
Isn't that kind of a false
Wait,
choice?
but on whose standard? Where?
Well, if she denied God,
What religion
she
was Mary
blasphemed
under?
him.
What religion was Mary under at that point? And is it canonical that she would have gone to hell because of that?
Yeah, I guess that's the point. But,
Extended supply bin over there.
Say she hadn't yet.
A Jew.
And a little more stuff.
Because wasn't Jesus technically born a Jew, so Mary had to have been a Jew?
Yeah. Well, yeah, technically, sure. I believe.
Okay, well, is this
Free will is paramount among the Bible, but paramount in that decision. Oh. Decision there.
Orthodox Judaism says suicide is forbidden by Jewish law, viewed as a sin.
Well, is that what like Mary specifically subscribed to?
Oh,
Well, I don't know, but I'm assuming like Orthodox is probably one of the oldest interpretations of Judaism that we know of today. I'm not sure what.
Okay, well, how
what
old is
Mary
it
was
versus?
precisely?
How old is it versus? Well, okay, so like a lot of people don't subscribe strictly to Mormonism or Christianity or Catholicism. It's because it's a certain amount of old, and then you can look at that sort of
But
thing.
it's a
and
safe
say,
assumption
okay,
to
it's not-
assume that it would be
No, it's
dogmatic
not.
in the past
Absolutely
than
not.
it is in the present,
No.
right?
No, it's useless to do that because we understand, because what I just showed you is there's a time scale for these sorts of things where you can say, okay, well, not everybody says, okay, you cannot shave anymore. Like, okay, well, we're going to let you shave. Like, you understand that some of these things fall by the wayside.
Yeah, all I can tell from Wikipedia is that she was a Jew from Galilee.
Mhm.
I'm not really sure what the specific denomination of Judaism she was.
Well, that's the way that I understand it to be, but I also understand it to be that she was not said, she didn't say, like, Gabriel didn't, like, come down and say, like, hey, you're pregnant, good luck, fuck off. Like, it wasn't like she
Did
got,
he
like,
ask her, though?
Yeah, he came down and gave her a fair warning.
Yeah, like, oh, by the
Okay,
way.
well, no.
Fair warning.
Okay, no, Ghost, what did he say?
He came down with a turkey baster.
No, the Bam Bam, don't help him.
He came down with a turkey baster. Listen, sweetheart, this is gonna be unpleasant for you, but trust me, it's gonna work out. Love it.
Why would Gabriel do that?
Well, he gave the message, right? He was like, "Yo, sweetie, you're gonna be pregnant soon." So,
what did he say?
Check out this cum rocket.
I've got something from the big man upstairs, cum rocket. Okay, I just gotta inject this here because it's a little bit of a process here. It's gonna be a tight fit coming out, but you should be fine.
You can laugh at it, but again,
It's gonna be a tight squeeze.
Yeah, no, I mean, you can make another joke. Yeah, like, you can make, like, 5 more jokes, but then again, it's not gonna help you what you're trying to talk about. What did he say?
I don't know. I would presume something to... This is a weird request, okay? You probably don't get this every day, but hear me out.
He didn't request anything.
Well, let me Google it again.
Replicator incoming, friends.
You're saying...
Well, no,
she had a
Gabriel
choice.
never made a request.
It's made a
He
demand.
came down and told her.
Gabriel didn't impregnate her. What are you talking about?
Well, no, I wasn't saying that, but like... I mean, one
Well,
could
no,
imagine he came with a magic turkey baster and, put God's seed in her.
Well, that's why it's absolutely retarded what you're saying. He didn't make a demand. He didn't make a request. He didn't just randomly inseminate her.
He just told her that this is gonna happen, right?
He
It was
said,
a
"Do not
prophecy.
be afraid, Mary, for you
What is-
have found favor with God." Ugh.
You are going to... He told her you are going to be with a child.
Yeah.
He said this is going to happen. He didn't do it. He didn't come down with the magic turkey baster like some fucking retarded conception of something. Like I know I
Seriously.
also watched whatever the fucking like what was it, like Silence, whatever the fucking movie was, where like cum basted that woman, like that. I don't. Yeah, no. Well,
I like the idea.
even
They
back
just came down with a magic turkey baster.
Well, yeah. You have to make it retarded because you have to like randomly
This is
dismiss
funny.
it for no reason. Well, yeah, because they're stupid about this sort of thing, and I don't get
It's
it.
a funny thought, though, isn't it? Like, listen.
It can be funny, but like you're gonna conflate this later with like how stupid it is, and that's the problem. Is I'm
But
not
it's
gonna
funny,
like,
Fed. What's wrong with it being
I'm
funny?
not gonna let you get away. I'm not
Why
gonna
are
let
you such a
get away with it from the
killjoy,
start.
Fed?
Yeah. Well, it's because you're gonna use this whole time by saying like, oh yeah, oh it's because. Well, I mean, it's the framing too.
Why do you take
like,
everything so seriously?
No. Well, no, it's absolutely from the start. You're you took
You're
this
just
as like, a
taking
thing
it
where,
all
like,
so seriously.
yeah,
We're just
well,
here
yeah,
having a
well,
fun
no,
and
no,
having
no,
a
no,
fun
okay,
conversation, but
no, but you're not. No, you're not. Especially not with the framing that you started with, because you actually called him like a rapist from the start. You
I didn't
actually,
call
like,
God a
implied-
rapist. Whoa. Your words, not mine.
Okay, no, what did you say? All right.
No, he's a superposition of everything.
right.
Every rapist he's
Alright.
created, he's responsible for. So no, he's like
What's the
he's like the
super-
he's
wait,
like
what's
the
the-
rape
no,
king.
Ghost-
He's like
Ghost,
rape
what
god.
Ghost,
if he
what is
if
a
he willed it,
superposition?
Fed, rape wouldn't exist in the world.
Ghost, what's a superposition?
He would if he willed it, there would be no rape in the world. It would be physically impossible.
Ghost, what is a superposition?
Something that exists in like 2 states at once, I believe.
Some good news. We're in the next ring.
Actually, yeah, no, you're close. Sure, I'll agree.
Isn't that what it is?
That's actually. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm surprised. Like, I mean, I know this is a word that you picked up because I used that, but I'm surprised you got it right in the context.
I know what it means. I've heard it used before.
You only know that word because Fed uses it all the time.
No,
Well,
I've heard it
use
before.
it. Well, I've never heard him actually use that, like in any other context other than saying what I said and repeating it back to me and saying like, what did like, okay, so you're saying his superposition is like with like not like he's redefining it, but like him saying what I'm saying and within an argument. But this is the first time I've heard him use anything other than that. But yeah, no, absolutely. You made an absolute implication that Mary was saying it against her will, and that
Well, Bam Bam said that.
Oh no.
That is a joke.
No.
Yeah, Bam Bam said it as a joke.
Yeah. Okay, you said it as a joke. Oh, so why are you continuing with it?
Funny.
Kept along with it.
It's funny
Oh
and it
yeah,
triggers
it's so
you.
funny. Okay.
Like, but really though, like, she couldn't really say no. It was her duty, and I wouldn't have.
To
Said,
who?
I wouldn't have liked to do it, but I wouldn't have said no either.
He's the big
It's her duty,
cheese. I
God.
mean, like he can
Yeah.
make anything he wants to happen. I mean, like I don't.
People said no to God all the time, like even with in the
and then they
Yeah, then they all
context
had
of the
ironic
Bible.
consequences.
No, they didn't. That's the problem. Is even people that did say yes to God didn't always come out sterling.
I didn't
That's
say
the
that.
point.
Like, when God
I didn't say that the people who did what they wanted got good things.
The implication. No, okay, well, Ghost, that's the implication of the
No.
opposite. Is what
No,
you look.
not at all.
Why?
Because he's a punishing,
Oh
spiteful
no, okay,
creature.
why is it dispositive? Why is it the case that if
because
you
normally, from what I've heard,
Well, no,
that he's
okay,
a
so
spiteful
what-
creature.
Oh,
that,
okay,
you know,
so
doesn't like people that don't listen to him or question him. I mean, like he seems to have like
okay.
an
So why
obsession
not flesh
with
out-
like
talk
ironic
over-
consequences.
Yeah, talk over the point. You're just gonna do the thing where you talk over the point, right?
Finishing my statement. I'm finished now. If you'd like to
Yeah,
talk.
okay. So, what happened with Job? Oh, so Job is a parable about where the devil and God had a wager with. They said, "Oh shit, I'm gonna take everything away from this man," and we're gonna still see who is
The guy he's torturing
it's-
forever. He made a wager with.
God is not torturing the devil forever.
Make him.
This is
hell.
No.
Never let
Hell
him
is-
see any of his friends or angels or
God
stuff.
didn't make. God cast Satan out of heaven. The torture is being minus heaven. This is the childish thing that again you think where it's like,
But,
yeah,
like,
no,
isn't
he
in your
tortures them
context
and
that's
now-
the greatest
God
punishment you
doesn't-
can get?
But okay, so you
I'm
think
just
that
saying,
God
is it in the
tortures?
context of the conversation
but-
that
but-
being
no, but
abandoned
you-
by and unable to see God is the worst punishment ever,
you can
right?
talk over me again, but you think that God tortures Satan to like every extent of every whim ever possible, and then Satan just like tortures everybody else in hell? That's how it works. There's just a hierarchy of torture, and God's at the
What's
seat
the
of
worst
it.
thing that can happen to a Christian?
Yeah, you'd be cast down to hell.
Well, what's the context of that? Is it because hell's painful or torture, or is it because you're not
No,
with God?
this is what. Okay, so you're
So
removed
he gave
from
the greatest
God.
possible punishment in the context of his faith.
You're
to this
removed
guy.
from God.
Right.
Well, yeah, but it's not.
And
a
he did that
continual...
to this guy, so he is torturing him because this is the worst thing you can do to someone.
Yeah, but it's not a like a continual mindful torture of something. It's you cast
But it's
them
every
out of
day,
there.
and he has to persist forever to its existence.
Okay, so you think the most egregious punishment that you can have in hell is just being cast away from the light of God?
Is that what it is in your context?
Then there would be no context for any greater punishment in the entire.
Well, I mean, that's what it's supposed to be, right? Is that the greatest punishment you can suffer is abandoned by your God, right?
Nobody's abandoned by God. You can always choose to go back to them. You have to abandon God to end up there.
But then there's no punishment because you can leave any time, right?
No, you have to suffer. You have to suffer the consequence of abandoning God.
Consequence.
Taking fire, brothers.
Sorry, you just said consequence. I don't know what you mean. Can you say it again?
I'm asking what's the consequence in a long enough time frame. I mean.
Yeah.
No
You have to
consequence at all.
understand that you're. No, well, absolutely, it is. You have to be apart from God. You have to understand that you are something that is subject to just being removed from God.
Wait, what?
You have to suffer through your action of separating yourself from God. You have to suffer with that.
But right, once you reach the other end, you're in eternity, and asymptotically
yourself.
the time you spend suffering approaches zero, right? You have eternity.
Well, time
Like,
is like
relatively speaking, you like haven't suffered at all because you have an eternity of heaven after you've suffered.
Wait, sorry, what? You've just made a retarded sentence. Say that one more time.
What I'm saying is, right, once you finish your suffering and you say, I'm sorry, my bad, then you get to go to eternity, distance,
No,
win,
this
which is not
doesn't work.
torture.
No,
What I'm saying is that relative to that torture,
no.
relative to that torture, you
No, wait. What are you saying?
Like it's infinity, and if your benefit is infinity,
Ghost,
then no
you're
matter
not
what your
saying
punishment
anything.
was, it's not contextual.
Ghost, you just said, hey, when you're done doing the thing, it's like you're gonna do the other thing, and then one is infinity and the other isn't. Like, you didn't say anything. Say what you're talking about.
What do you mean?
Okay, so your time. Okay, clarification. All right, clarification. Bam Bam, tell me everything that Ghost just said with clarification. I'll take it from you, sure. But Ghost did not offer up anything.
Okay. You like to try to explain for him with your woman talk, Bam Bam?
Well, I tried.
Well, you
She
fucking
just
mealy
spat it
mouth
over
the
me.
shit out of it because you're fucking inept.
Okay.
Okay. He was referring to our time on Earth. It's only a fraction of eternity. So whatever suffering we experience here doesn't really matter because it'll just be like a blink of an eye compared to what we know of as life. And
That makes sense, Fed?
how is that difficult to comprehend?
No, but you've not offered up anything that's like.
I mean, that was literally the point I offered up. I mean,
Okay,
able
so
to immediately read it back to you.
okay, well, no. What's the implication then? What are you challenging me with? Like you're stating a fact. What's the implication?
Our
What's the
suffering
implication?
on Earth doesn't really matter as long as we just get into heaven.
Holy
Whereas
fuck!
we-
It's almost as if that's a tenet.
Tenet of what?
Christianity.
Whereas
So that the
what we
torture
do
is
on Earth-
pointless, right?
No,
And
the
it's just
torture is
sadism.
endless.
It's just sadism
no,
by the being.
No, this is why it's absolutely retarded that you came to that
Why is
conclusion.
it retarded? I mean, you can obviously draw it. I mean, for one, on the being's time frame, literally meaningless. And on your time frame, it's meaningless as long as you atone. Functionally, it means nothing. Just, oh, well, it's a blip. It's
okay,
being, you
so-
just sit at the DMV for a bit and you're fine. And then the time scale, it's even less than sitting in the DMV.
You don't transition from heaven to hell. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, the inverse.
you functionally have a retarded way of looking at this. I
No,
don't know
because
what
you
you're
said,
actually saying.
right, you can get out of hell if you atone, right?
I never said that.
Oh, wait, that's not how it works?
No.
Okay, so there is, so then there is meaningful punishment. Cool.
Yeah.
So, okay,
I never
there's
said
no
there
way to get
wasn't.
out of hell, so this being will just torture you forever.
The torture is being minus the light of God.
Right, so the greatest possible thing you can suffer within the context of that faith, the being will do to you.
Yeah, in context of the faith, sure.
Okay.
So when it comes down to making a choice on Earth that decides whether you go to heaven or hell, and when it comes to like birthing the Son of God, I mean, Mary's gonna say yes because if it's between an eternity in heaven and an eternity in hell, she's gonna go with heaven. So I mean, when I say that Mary didn't really have a choice, I mean there was only one choice for her.
Yeah, I agree.
Tell me where the Jews believe that.
What? They don't believe.
Tell me, no,
they don't believe
tell me
in
where the
Jesus.
Jews. No, they do believe in Jesus. You fuck. What do you mean?
Don't believe he was the Son of God.
They believe he was a Messiah. What the
They
fuck
don't
are you
believe
talking
he
about?
was the Son of God, right?
No, they believe he was a prophet. Like, what are you talking
Yeah,
about?
but they don't believe he's the Son of
absolutely
God.
believe in like. Okay, so like, what do you mean they don't believe in Jesus? What is
They
that
don't
statement?
believe in him, Avatar of God on
They
Earth.
believe in him. What are you talking about?
No,
they believe
Fed.
he's a prophet.
Bam, can you explain this to him? Because I feel like I'm explaining this correctly, and he's
no,
not
but you're
getting
not.
it, right? Like,
That's right. They acknowledge him as a
You're
as a
fucking
historical
retarded.
person. They just don't
they acknowledge he was a
him
person
as-
who existed. They don't acknowledge him as
No,
God.
they believe in him as a prophet.
Right, but they don't believe in him as God.
Sure.
No, but I
Okay,
thought
well then they don't believe in him.
What the fuck does that statement mean? What does they don't
They
believe
don't
in him
believe
mean?
in him as the Avatar of God on Earth for a short time.
Okay, so you qualify that, but if you say they
I
don't
literally
believe in
said
him,
that immediately.
No,
Because
but
you
you
were gonna
didn't.
yell.
You said no. Okay, but okay. So all right,
They
I'm
consider
gonna
him
qualify
a
this
false
for you. I'm
prophet.
gonna suss this out for you because you're incapable of doing this. What you're saying is you can
Go ahead.
laugh at it.
Go ahead,
but
go ahead.
No, you're absolutely like you're in over your head, and within just talking about a simple statement.
I want
right?
to know who taught you confidence, Fed. I wanna find that guy that taught you to be confident, and I want to atomize and weaponize them.
Fed,
I could say the same thing of you for being like retarded and then still being double confident. Like I don't know what you're talking about.
I just want to know where you learned your brand of confidence. You have a different brand of confidence.
I mean, I could understand like what's like a useful contextualization of like confidence, and I could like really like,
Go ahead, Bam.
I could bone up on it. Yeah, sure, Bam, go for it. Good luck.
well, I've been trying to say that they recognize him as a historical figure, but they do not recognize him as a prophet. They consider him a false prophet. They consider him a liar, and that's why they.
That's why they
He's
killed him,
not
right?
No, he's not a liar. No, they don't consider him a liar. It's not. It might not be a prophet. Like no, but like no. Okay, so that's why the Old
Isn't
Testament.
it the Muslims
still
that
stands.
believe he was a prophet? Just
No,
not the important
no,
one?
but the Old Testament. No.
Yeah, I believe it's Islam.
Well, it's Abrahamic religions that look at like Abrahamic religions have this same. You look at the Old Testament and you look at what happens within these, and they have a similar background, and they all have like a grander
I
context.
mean, they're
for
all
these
just
things.
building off of what already existed. I mean, people follow this. Why don't we build on this? Makes.
Well, yeah, you could look at. I mean,
This is
if
why
you were trying to
Christmas
make-
builds out of winter
oh my
solstice.
God,
I mean,
it's
it
almost
makes
as if
sense.
you were looking. No, but that actually is completely non sequitur. That doesn't
Isn't
connect whatsoever.
the actual birthday in like spring or something? But
Yes.
they kind of like co-opted it to like kind of coincide with existing traditions, right? To make it
Yeah,
easier
they
to establish
took
with
over it.
different
Yeah.
peoples,
mhm.
right? They kind of
They took over
like,
a
oh,
pagan
okay, well, people
holiday.
are already celebrating this. Let's just add.
Yeah,
No,
but
we'll take
this
it
is
over.
this is a non sequitur. This is what we look at and we'd say, oh shit, okay, so
Wait, what's the non sequitur about it?
Oh, okay, so if I have a NASCAR and like I put a sticker on it and I say, oh shit, like now this is like we got this car and now we have this team on it,
Frostpunk is
and then we
free?
put some other tires on it, and then based on the way that it runs, it's completely different. You're looking at two random things that have nothing to do with each other, and then you're saying like, oh, they changed each other in this similar way where you put two wordings on them, and they don't agree with each other at all. This is not. It doesn't follow. There's no logic that follows.
Follow what?
Backpack here. Level
The
1.
grander scheme of what you're talking about.
What grander scheme?
Religion.
Let's check out this area.
And?
Hostile. Danger close.
How it follows.
But how does it?
You're
not
making.
follow?
Well, you're making. Well, I'm not gonna make your argument for you. You're just randomly saying it doesn't, and then you're being too stupid to like draw it out. I'm not gonna draw it out for you.
Okay.
That's what Bam here's. That's what Bam Bam's here doing. You fuck. Like, she's the one that's digging out you from the fucking trenches. Like, it's useless.
Well, no, I mean, I'm understanding what Ghost is trying to explain.
I get what he's trying to say too, but he's saying it in such a fucking inept way that I'm not willing to give to him.
Exactly. It's like you're kind of drawing out the conversation a little bit by.
Okay, by what? No, okay, well, alright, so what are you saying?
I just said that you.
So, well, say it properly. Well, no, okay, what I'm asking you, no.
By putting like little things in the way they're saying it or the words they're using or not using.
Do you remember the
Pretending
premise
you
of
don't
the?
know.
Wait, do you remember the premise of the conversation, Bam Bam?
I think it's a way to stall people so you can think.
No. I'm not Googling shit right now. I'm looking at the fucking like microphone. I'm talking to you. I'm holding my little bottle of liquor over here. What I'm saying is, okay, so like you can smuckle all you want, but what is Ghost's grander point about the fact that like you got brought on here because you're saying, oh, Mary got pulled on based on non-consensual whatever the fuck, and then it like we went into these tangents because Ghost doesn't understand the way that these things work. We talked about them. We still understand that Ghost doesn't understand the way that these things work, and then you could talk about them, but that doesn't absolve him from not understanding the way that they work. But like so overall context.
I still stand by what I said. Is that when you're presented?
I didn't
with...
say you said anything wrong. I said Ghost doesn't understand what he's talking
Yes,
about.
but I mean, my argument doesn't change after this entire conversation we've just had. My argument doesn't change when Mary is presented, when Mary is approached by the angel Gabriel and told that she will give birth to the Son of God, and you know, as part of her religion, she's having this vision. She believes it to be true, and she can't really say no because it's God's will and it's God's plan. And if she does try to say no and she doesn't follow God's plan, then she's damned for all eternity. So when it comes down to
but there's no. That's not.
And raising a child in her time on Earth, which is only a fraction of eternity, it's worth it in the long run instead of to defy God and to enjoy her little marriage and her life on Earth and then be damned for eternity. I mean, so
it's a pitfall of saying like
there's only one.
The value of eternity is infinitely higher than the value of the present, right?
Oh, so it's almost as if you.
So there was no choice. Like it would be a foolish, irrational thing to not take the offer.
Oh, it's almost as if you'd look at Christianity and say like, oh shit, or one of the other Abrahamic religions and say, shit, maybe it's better to trend towards that. Interesting fact that you conclude from that.
I mean, that's something they figured out early on. I don't blame them.
The problem is it's deterministic.
You know, you sell the fear of the unknown in order to get people to buy into it in the present. They may already be able to sacrifice their present existence.
Oh yeah, well, it's almost as if you'd like randomly buy into something, then just like randomly, like arbitrarily throw everything under the bus without like reaching into it and trying to understand it like continually. So yeah, no, I completely agree with you. It's one of those things where you'd have to look at it and you really have to think about it for a minute and then understand like maybe people have thought about this for more than like half a second. So it's very interesting in that way. That theology still tends to exist.
Well, I mean, if you look at our animal brains, it was a coping mechanism. It always has been. It always will be.
Oh yeah, and then it's almost as if you could find like other like greater context where you'd say like maybe not everything is just strictly like
I mean, like
animalistic,
biologically,
like,
we can tell, you know, that people have
Where-
this kind of sense.
where-
like it's the way their
where-
brain functions and the way that
where-
the brain interprets information.
Show it. Show
It's
any
like
of
people
what you're
call
talking
it like
about.
a sixth sense or
Show-
something, or
show any of what you're talking
and
about.
It's been reported
Sixth-
in lots
you
of
said
studies
sixth
that like
sense.
people
You
feel
just
like
cited
there's
the
in the other
sixth
room.
sense.
Right, and there's people that feel. People will
my
state like
God.
in studies that
No,
they feel like
no,
someone
no.
else is in the same room with them. Like
To
that's been
refute
shown.
to refute theology, you just cited the sixth sense. I'm telling you now. That's
What do you
what
mean
just
the
happened.
sixth sense? The idea
You just
that
did
people
it.
feel like
What
there's
did you
something
mean?
else
No,
with them?
but what did you mean? In the
Did I
sixth
mean?
sense.
I'm talking about in studies, people have reported that, hey, we feel like there's another presence in the room. They have some sort of sixth sense, that they feel something beyond, you know, what is just their normal perception and senses. People have been reporting this constantly. What I know is they believe it. Or they're bullshit.
I don't know what you're even talking about. Also, there's like sixth sense of bullshit. Like I can turn you upside down and you can understand that the fact that you're upside down, we don't have.
Did I
a
ever say I
feeling-
believe there's a sixth sense?
Why did you cite it?
Because people believe they have it.
Oh, okay, so it was stupid and erroneous. Okay,
What do you mean?
sure.
What are you talking about? People believe it.
Well, I asked you. Well, no, I asked you why. What you
People
were talking
believe
about.
they have. People believe
Well,
they
I
can
asked
feel
you what you were
ghosts or
talking about.
spirits,
You just-
Fed.
Well, I asked you what you were talking about. You just randomly cited this, why you didn't believe in theology, and you just randomly said, "Oh yeah, we believe in ghosts." Is that an argument?
There are plenty of people that believe there are ghosts. Yeah,
Okay,
and
well
there's
that's
spirits in
stupid
them.
and has nothing to do with theology. What are you talking about?
What? The idea that there's like something beyond the physical body and some sort of like spirit of some kind? Yeah, that's definitely has to do with theology. What are you talking about?
Oh, so do you believe in that?
No.
Oh, okay. Well then,
Signals in your
all right.
brain.
Well, there you go. Why are you talking about that?
I don't have to believe in something, talk about it, or conceptualize of it.
Oh, it's almost as if you can conceptualize portions of it, but then you randomly throw everything else under the bus because you have no conceptualization of it whatsoever. It just
Well,
give them
I
the
can
worst possible
understand
argument for it
someone's
possible.
belief, even if I don't believe in it.
Oh, that's really interesting because
like,
again,
I can
was like
understand
this
like a
thing
mass
that was literally
delusion without
the
being
thing that I'm
massively
still
deluded.
talking about. But you decided to start talking. As I was talking, I would cite the same fucking thing where you this whole time decided to say, "Hey, I understand that you have this conceptualization of this belief, and I don't care about it. I'm just gonna say, yeah, I'll disregard it." And you have no grounds or basis of what you're talking about, and then
Bam
you
Bam
give it no
believes in
consideration.
me.
What?
Fuck yeah. Thank you, Bam Bam.
I just said I believe in ghosts.
No, you believe in me. Ghost is guilty of empathy. Oh gosh, now they know I'm a raging F slur. Oh no. Oh no! My whole robot image is ruined, Clifford C. Clavin. Also, good morning, Cliff. How's it going?
Hey, Johnny Medieval, everybody, like, it's super annoying. So, like, I'll give this to me real quick. So, yeah, I'm really annoyed, and I'm super amazed at all of the people, smart people, who wasted their lives musing over math that is completely detached from the real world. Fucking annoyed, right? That's so fucking annoying. Oh, god damn it. I fucking hate math. Good luck.
I know. Shame when those rockets actually work, I suppose.
Well, the problem was, okay, so the problem is we can disprove all of math. Verifiably.
The rocket still flies.
No, but Ghost, like, the thing that you don't understand is, when you look at math, the way that we have theorems and proofs of math, we can disprove all of math with math.
Disprove all of math with math. So when does 2 + 2
Yeah.
equal 5?
We actually have a theorem for this! Oh
What's the
shit!
theory?
All right, okay, hold
What
on.
is the theory? I'm
Let me
actually
find
curious
it.
about this. When
Yeah,
2 plus 2
there's
equals
actually
5.
well, okay, so it might not be that one specifically, but it's what is it? It's geo.
What
it's
is
like
2 plus 2 times 2? Well, it should be 6, I think, right? Order of operations.
The ring is in close proximity. Less than 1 minute.
What's it called? It's like
Oh, I'm sorry. That question wasn't for me. I'm sorry.
30 seconds. Ring's close.
I am preparing myself.
Over here. Got a bad guy. Threw my grenade out. Troops to the rescue. Look out.
Goddles. Yeah, Gödel's incompleteness theorem. We can use Gödel's incompleteness theorem to prove that math doesn't work because it's incomplete. And then we can also prove that the completeness of math doesn't work because of its completeness. We can show that like you can't use like you can have like I can put my hands 2 distances apart and I can say I have an infinite amount of
Ben, what's
breakdowns
2 plus 2
between them.
times 2?
Hey, you want to use like a simplistic random thing to like try and talk about something, or do you want to talk about like the actual
Someone who
reason why I get
constantly
this?
supports me asked a question,
Well,
and I would like to answer his question.
Oh yeah. Wait, but Ghost, like
He's
what I'm
asking
trying
the
to tell you
guest.
is
2 plus 2 times 2.
2 plus 2 times 2.
There's no parentheses.
Oh, okay. Well, 2 times 2 is 4, and then 4 plus 2 is 6.
Okay. So
Yeah, no, I'm not fucking retarded. I understand how math works. I also understand, because we understand how math works, that portions of math don't work. You're making a useless statement. I pointed it out in fucking general. If you have the ability or the brain power to fucking get through Gödel's, good luck. We understand that all of our soft sciences and our hard sciences, you can't distinguish between them because we can disprove our own fucking understanding of the way that the whole universe works. We know that. And you're fucking stupid if you think you can do anything but that. So good fucking luck. If you think anything is concrete, good luck for your fucking subjectivist argument. It's fucking useless. It's fucking stupid. This is the thing where I get so annoyed with people where they're like, oh shit, we can cite this. Where? Where do you cite this? Because it doesn't work. Almost permanently, it doesn't fucking work. So why even do it?
So in September 1931, Ernst Zermelo wrote to Gödel to announce that what he described as an essential gap in Gödel's argument, Dawson 76. In October, Gödel replied with a 10-page letter where he pointed out that Zermelo mistakenly assumed that the notion of truth in a system is definable in that system, which is not true in general by Tarski's undefinability theorem. But Zermelo did not relent and published his criticisms in print with a rather scathing paragraph on his young competitor. Gödel decided that to pursue the matter further was pointless, and Carnap disagreed. Much of Zermelo's subsequent work was related to logic stronger than first-order logic, which he hoped to show both the consistency and categoricity of mathematical theorems.
Basically, you can come up with a statement that is inherently true, of saying, I have a complete theorem, and you can falsify it by saying, this theorem is false in the same category. You have to go 17 layers or something deep, but you can find a absolutely mathematically proven statement. And when I say, like, you can write out anything that you want. You can like, you know how you have proofs? Like, you can write out the proof. The proof is, like, summarized in statements, but you write out the whole fucking proof. And even within an inherently cohesive logical statement, it makes an inherent contradiction within itself. within 17 statements, and it's within what I remember as 17. It might be a little bit more, but this is the thing where people are like, oh, this is a soft science, this is a hard science. This is where math is absolutely like verifiably like falsified. Like it's useless. So it's like, okay, well, maybe you can't even look at that. So when you're saying like, oh shit, this doesn't apply, it's like, maybe a lot of things don't apply. So you kind of have to look at what you can reasonably assume is objectivism is like pretty fucking useful.
So 1 + 1 doesn't equal 2.
Sorry, I only heard +1 doesn't equal 2. I'm
So
assuming
1
you said
+ 1 does not equal 2, right?
Well, I would say
there's a context by which 1 + 1 does not equal 2, right?
We can reasonably conclude that yes, 1 + 1 = 2.
Okay. Can we reasonably conclude that 2 + 2 = 4?
Yes.
Listen, I've been training all day, so it's about time.
Okay.
Watch your back, brother.
Then what's the point of this theorem? Math is working in that context, correct?
Well, it's not a universal language. This whole thing where everybody's trying to like
Wait, I'm confused. But like, if it works at that level, can't we reasonably use it for those equations?
Okay, so
solving?
all right, fine, all right. We'll go through the whole fucking thing.
Well, I'm just saying, like, right? Isn't that
No. Well, that's the thing is you're trying to have your cake.
But what I'm saying is, like, if you say it breaks down at the quantum level, but if it breaks down during certain unsolvable equations, then like you're saying that invalidates all of math.
You didn't look at what I was actually talking about. You just randomly read like the top paragraph of it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well then maybe you didn't fucking understand what you're talking about.
Before you get started, I'm gonna finish you and take a little nap.
Get it out of here. Fuck.
Nice chatting, you guys.
Yeah, it was nice talking. Sorry, I mean to be super adversarial.
Down 1.
Yeah, oh, no thanks to me, fucking ass.
You're definitely in the spaghetti now.
The problem is the way that we conceptualize and we understand math it's not applicable and like
what's
very
your point?
easy scenarios. Okay, so if I put my hands next to each other, so like even proximity, it's far as I can put my hands next to each other. Even if I have like, I mean, it doesn't matter if I spread them far or close. There are a million points between there, yeah? Or there's an infinite amount of points between there. No, but there aren't. There's a finite infinite amount of points between there.
Okay, there's a finite amount of points.
No, there's a finite infinite amount of points between there. It's an inherent contradiction.
Wait, there's a religion where followers worship curvy women's butts? It exists?
Yeah, that's
Adonatology.
Yeah, well, it's the fertility goddesses that you see in like African American culture.
That makes perfect sense.
Yeah. But yeah, no, they have some curvy waifus for sure. And like I'm not saying like okay, like I'm not trying to say like math is inherently useless, but I'm saying we use it within like a context of like applicability. So like throwing out other things on the same like applicability scale doesn't work. Is my issue. Is because I can tell you again, Ghost.
The applicability of what?
Well, what I said earlier. Okay,
What?
so I have. Well, do I have an infinite amount of points between my hands or no?
Saying like every point between your hands is defined on like what, like some sort of XY axis.
Yep. No. Well, yeah. We'll just use explicitly just an x-axis. It doesn't.
What's
need
what's the scale point? Like how far does a point have to be from another?
It doesn't.
Distinct.
No, it doesn't.
So they can overlap and be in the same place?
No.
So they can't overlap, right? They cannot perfectly overlap, basically. That's the only distinction, right?
Well, the distinctions...
Because if they could overlap, there would be infinite points. Correct.
No.
Yes, if you could have
You're
multiple
not
points in the
no.
exact same space, right?
Well,
then there would be an
obviously,
infinite number
yeah,
of points. Correct?
yeah. Okay, so you're using a useless model of the thing that I'm talking about. If I have an XY model of a graph, I can use between 1 and 0 on that graph.
But none of
I
these
don't have
points
to
can
move up.
equal each other, right?
Yes,
Okay. Then yes, there's a finite number of points.
but there's an infinite amount of points between them.
No. Not unless the scale is infinite.
No, we can infinitely break them down.
No.
Yeah, we can.
You're saying we're going by tens, thousands, hundreds, millions, etc.
Infinitely. We can infinitely break down that scale.
Are you saying you can
There's-
divide it infinite number?
There's no scale that we can't break down like without an infinitum.
But
like,
no matter
whatever
how
the
many
fucking word
points
is.
you put there, they will never equal more than the sum of what's there.
That doesn't matter. That's not the point.
At the end of the day, there's no more than what's there.
Well, no. The point is that we can break down within our system multiple points where it is useless to try and use math because we can say, "Oh shit, it breaks down here, 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 and
But
here."
where does it break
And we
down?
I didn't say we can't conventionally use math. You keep trying to argue for that, but I'm
when
not
does it break
saying
down?
that. I pointed it out. If you
But how
okay,
does that where
Ghost,
it breaks down?
Ghost, where's your left hand? Where's your right hand? Stop right now. Plant them there.
Flipping a
You have
bat,
an
I'm not gonna
infinite
do that.
amount. No, you have an infinite amount of points between those two right now. There you go. Prove me wrong.
Prove you wrong.
Yep, prove me wrong.
What's the parameters of the points?
No, what you were just between your two hands right now.
Well, then, if
That's-
you're not
I-
defining the points, then it's functionally meaningless, as you said.
No. Actually, no.
it
Actually,
absolutely
no.
is functionally
I
meaningless if you don't
explicitly
define the
no. I
points.
explicitly.
You're not giving
said the
us a
points.
parameter for the points.
Between
so
no,
they're
I said
functionally
between your two
meaningless,
hands,
right?
and you're being obtuse.
Right, but you're
being
not
obtuse.
giving me
No.
a parameter for defining these points, correct?
No, I didn't have to. You define them how you could define them however you want to. Actually, I was giving you anything you want to.
Okay, well then it's functionally meaningless to try and define those points because there was no parameters.
Oh, so maybe you could arbitrarily define some of those, and you say
Sure.
like, "Oh shit, maybe I could do that."
It'll
on
be in
some
tenths.
sort of
I'll
scale.
define points in tenths. There are 10 points.
Oh, well, no, actually, there's an infinite.
There are
amount of
exactly
points
10
between
points
those.
if I do tenths.
Well, no, that's fucking retarded.
I'm
because
defining
you
each,
didn't-
each segment
no,
by
you,
1/10
you-
the distance of the
you
total
bro-
distance.
You broke them down by an arbitrary measure of something that you wanted to talk about
So
instead
that's
of like
arbitrary,
everything
but just saying
objective.
putting points on a chart is arbitrary.
This
Isn't
is your
arbitrary.
problem with fucking
Wait,
objectivism.
wait.
is where
So just
you're
saying,
never gonna,
put as
okay.
many points as you want in an arbitrary way on this scale. And mine's like, okay, I'll put 10 points. And there's 10 points.
Well, no, but this
How
is
is
the problem.
mine
you
any
said,
less
oh, no.
arbitrary than yours? But before we
because
continue
you've
this,
gone
before,
no.
Before we continue, I do have to thank my good friend Johnny Medieval, who has just gifted a 1-month sub to big friend Clifford C. Clavin. Clifford C. Clavin, welcome to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Boo Crew, the Hullabaloo, the Underground, the Abershalites, the Boy Party, the Phantasm Phalanx. Thank you so much, Clifford C. Clavin, for joining this actual play experience that is the Ghost Gang. I'm Clifford C. Clavin. The only way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. Thank you so much, Johnny Medieval, for the gifted 1-month sub, and welcome to the Ghost Gang, Clifford C. Clavin. Woo! Thank you. All right, but as I was saying, why can't I arbitrarily define a number of points to put there?
Another squad is attacking us. I'm down. I need to get back in.
Fed.
Too slow, here you go. I'll get you. Ready, set, go! Yeah, that's
Fed?
talking. Let's do this. Dang, looks like it's just us. Firing! Spam to the woozle. Sending out a decoy. Reloading.
Sorry. Cheers, Johnny. You fucking rule. I appreciate you, sir. Sorry.
There's another squad.
Oh shit! Can you still hear me?
Reloading.
I can hear you. Yeah, you just.
Okay. Sorry. I self-plugged into the laptop. Yeah. So, well, one, cheers, Johnny Medieval. Well done, sir. I took a leak while Ghost was doing the thing, but that tends to be the case. But I still appreciate what you did.
Oh, I'm just saying.
So there's my pull for
any
that.
distance. I don't understand how like saying any distance is like more arbitrary than defining a distance.
But you've defined a distance is a problem.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Because
Seems like a
I can
reasonable
take-
way to measure things, right?
No. Well, the problem is you're being unreasonable about your measurement. Is you're trying to arbitrarily move yourself away from some way of objectively measuring things when you've just moved yourself into saying, okay, I have a very specific way of measuring things. Instead of saying I have X, Y, and Z at 0, 0, and 0, where I'm looking at these sorts of things where it's a straight line, you've decided, okay, well, I'm looking at my hands, and my hands are at a 92 degree. I have, like, you can look at an X, Y, Z degree of them, but it doesn't matter. It never matters what you're talking about. The distance between your two hands is the only thing that matters, and it's the fact that there are different
But the distance is
valuations.
definable.
It is, which is an inherent contradiction.
Why is that?
Because you have an infinite amount of points between your hands.
Yeah, but they all equal the same amount. No matter how many ways you slice or cut it or define it, it all equals the same amount no matter what you do.
Which is a contradiction.
Why is that?
Because you can infinitely break them down into, like, so if I have the distance between your hands, is it half of it?
Sorry?
If I would take the distance between your two hands, would I not have half of the distance of your hands?
I mean, if I brought them close together. Closer together.
No, you
half
don't.
the
No,
distance,
you
there'd
don't
be
know.
half, right?
Well, so even if you brought them closer together, I would also have the distance between half of the points between your hands, right?
If you did what?
No, I'm not asking you to do it. I'm saying if I put a point in between your hands, I'd have a point in between your hands. Yes.
Put a point in between my hands. Have what?
A point in between your hands. Correct.
So it would just within there, sure.
Well, yeah, by inherent logic, most people conclude without being absolutely obtuse about it. We'd say yes. If you
Wait a
had
minute,
your
I'm
hands-
not obtuse, I'm cute.
I mean, I can answer that phone call that I keep putting off. But
Okay, but I don't understand
so
your
now,
point.
okay, so all right, so you have a distance between your hands. You
Sure.
have a point between your hands. You have a quarter of a point in between your hands. You have an eighth of a point in between your hands. You have a 16th of a point between your hands. You have a 32nd of the point between your hands.
Sure.
We can break this down to the infinite scale. But
What
the
you're talking
problem
about,
is-
though, is an asymptote.
asymptotically we can approach infinity. I agree.
Nope, asymptotically, you will approach the distance between your hands.
You said no and then defined the thing that I'm talking about.
Because asymptotically, if you add up all the distances and all the denominations of the points you make, as long as they don't overlap, it will equal no more, will eventually equal the amount in your hands.
It will never equal.
Yes, it will.
No, it won't.
Yes, it will.
That's the point of an asymptote.
Approach one.
It will always approach what you're talking about. You have a
But if you
subset of
could
infinity.
endlessly measure all of them together and combine them, exactly the distance.
You would
Correct?
never reach it by the nature of infinity.
No, it would.
No, you wouldn't.
There's
Because
no
of
extra
infinity.
space just created by the way you slice up the amount.
No, it's a contradictory statement. You have infinity, and then you have something approaching infinity. You will never cease infinity to end infinity approach.
Rising says Ghost has 10 points between his hands.
Sergeant Shields. Come on, come on.
Well, you have a stupid
The
argument.
Gnostic? Is that a real Freud quote? That'd be amazing if it was. The Gnostic
Freud
argues distance between his figures to obfuscate the real argument, dick size.
No, Freud's a dipshit. Like, I mean, Freud has a whole bunch of like terrible fucking arguments in and of himself. But like, the thing that you're trying to like, you're trying to dodge is, it's asymptotes.
Dodge?
Never up.
You have to hit for someone to be trying to dodge.
Okay, well, how do you okay, so you have the same infinity if you have your hands, if you have them 10 inches apart versus 12 inches apart? Same infinity?
Oh.
No. Oh. Shit.
Sorry, what?
It's almost as if. Sorry. What did you say? Did I? What? No. Okay. I might have misheard you. Did you say if I have my hands 10 inches apart and 12 inches apart, and if you do the same project that I was just talking about, do you have the same infinity?
Do I have the same infinity of what?
Replicator here, falling down.
You have the same infinity of subsected parts.
Not infinity.
Signaling my
What's
If you add
not
up the
infinity?
parts, it's less than the total, isn't it?
What?
Right? Because each point is a physical measure, right?
In which case, if I had so if you have your hands 10 inches
So even
apart,
if I cut this
say-
into a million, a billion, or trillion pieces, it's still not more than the total distance.
Oh my
right?
god, it's almost as if it's an axiom! It's almost as if it's always applicable!
And yelling doesn't make your point for you.
No, it's almost... Okay, so I was trying to tell you, there's something in simple terms that you could look at, because you're vehemently against it. Like, I have no, like, actual, like, I mean, other than just being like, oh shit, I'm trying to entertain people, but you have, like, a retarded concept of, like...
Fed, I am not an entertainer! How dare you! They were lower than prostitutes in Rome. No, no. Fine, no. What's up, Brad, dude?
Hey, Brad, dude, you're welcome to come on here and try and talk about whatever the fuck you think you can actually, like, talk about. And still, I mean, good luck. Well, I mean, simple terms. Yeah, simple terms. Move your hands 10 inches apart. Move them 12 inches apart. You have the same amount of infinite points that you can break down between both of them.
Well, isn't that
You
functionally
don't.
meaningless?
No,
Measuring
it's
points,
not.
isn't it?
No, it's explicitly.
Didn't you literally say earlier that it was functionally meaningless to define them as in two in the same place at once? Wouldn't it also be functionally meaningless to figure out an arbitrary number of points within that distance as well?
But you're
like-
trying to draw a distinction between the two of them, but that's not a distinction between the two
Why,
of them. One of
why
them
is there no distinction there? Isn't it
no,
functionally
okay,
meaningless?
no,
Something that's
because one of-
unmeasurable?
no, because they have value. They have value. You're
Right,
you're
and I
destroying
said
away
that their value does not equal more than the sum of the total, right?
No. You conflated the two. You said two of them had the same value, and that you absolutely threw it out the fucking window by doing that.
Wait, I'm
makes
just
everything
curious.
useless.
Okay,
No,
like
no, Ghost. You have to understand. By
I
making
don't have
any
to
of them the
understand
same
anything.
Well, okay, well you don't because I don't. That's why you said it, and that's
No.
what I'm saying to you right
no,
now.
Fed,
is
I don't have to understand.
If you give any of them the same value, then nothing works. None of math works. Then why would you even cite math? Because you don't understand it in the first place.
I never cited math. You did.
Okay, well, I said
I never
hey, I
once
could break-
cited math.
Oh shit! Well, the problem is I broke down.
You
math
were
and I said,
responding
hey,
to Johnny, and you're in a fighty mood, so.
Check it out.
Well, no, the way that I looked at it, I said, I can even disprove math. And you were like, oh, I'm not sure about that. And I was like, hey, sure, I can tell you pretty quick. And you were like, oh, I'm going to be obstinate about it. And that's where we're at now.
Okay, so once again, you disproved what?
Math doesn't exist.
Math doesn't exist. It's a bold
It
statement,
doesn't
Cotton.
work. It's well, yeah, no, it doesn't exist in the way that you conceptualize.
Math does not
It is not
exist.
perfect.
Math doesn't exist because it's not perfect?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Well, everything that we understand, math.
So it has to be
doesn't have
perfect to exist?
math is something that we understand to be something that is like devoid of human like interaction, right?
I mean, you may understand it that way. But math is, you know,
useless.
framework for understanding things, right?
Inherently useless. Like, wait, do you understand what you just said?
I said math is a framework for understanding things. That's how I understand math.
No. Math is something that is devoid of human logic. I'll break it down further.
Didn't say that. You said that.
I said that in my first statement.
Right. So
you just disregarded it.
Yeah.
Okay, so math exists.
Math is a framework for
devoid of human
understanding
logic.
things, right?
Math exists devoid of human logic. Yes.
What are
or
you
no?
talking about? There's tons of logic to math.
Does math? No, I'm not asking.
There's tons of logic to math.
If we have logic or no, you don't. It's not a binary. Well, it can even exist on a binary, but it doesn't care about the binary question. Math exists whether we select yes or no on whether math exists, yes or no.
Math this. Whether we understand it or not. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, you don't have to understand math to exist, right? Like I can start like citing like a whole bunch of like differential equations, and like if you don't understand it, it still exists, yeah.
Oh yeah, we got him.
Okay.
But what gender is fed?
Yeah, no. Well, I'm just not gonna talk to you about this anyway. This is fucking useless. You're trying to like run away from it too hard.
I mean, you're just not explaining it. You seem to
well,
arbitrarily
okay,
define things as functionally meaningless, while at the same time then immediately disregard any distinction of things.
Oh, so you could roll this back. You could roll this back 2 minutes and literally like say like, okay, well, shit. All right, does math exist whether or not we agree with the logic of math?
The point of the question.
What does it matter what the point of the question is? It doesn't even
I'm
understand
asking
it. It's devoid of your logic.
Devoid of
You're
logic.
No, it's not devoid of logic. It's devoid of your logic. It doesn't care about what you think.
Okay, why are you making this distinction?
Because math doesn't care about what you think. Objectivity
But
doesn't
you
give
just
a
said
fuck
that math
about what you
doesn't
think.
work.
Oh my god, it's almost as if when you look at these sorts of things, there's a whole bunch of contradictions in them. And it's one of
Don't
the
see any
easily citable
contradictions.
things.
Just said,
Okay,
hey, define this
how do you
thing in
use
this way
objectivity?
that has no way of being defined, and then this disproves math.
If you look at the bedrock of math, the point of math is that it no matter what happens when you look at it.
Clifford C. Clavin asks, where is the ice wall?
You can ask your stupid questions, and that's why I'm done with
I did
this.
not
because
ask
you're
that.
not-
A
Yeah,
viewer
no,
who
no,
constantly supports me asked
no.
the question.
Well, no, and so like I can't. So cheers, Clifford Z. Clavin. I appreciate him, and I will give him a fucking cheers. And I'd say the ice wall is I mean it's around the Antarctic. Sure, I believe that's the way that the meme goes. There you go. So Antarctic wraps around the entirety of the flat Earth. There you go. That's it. But
why are other celestial bodies spheres?
They're not.
Okay, so that's just how the light reflects off them.
In the same way that we're not a sphere, they're not.
Right. No. So you're saying like the moon, we see like a weird reflection of light that gives us the misapprehension that it or the sun or Mars are.
That's the way that you interpret it. Sure.
Okay. All right. I just want to make sure.
Going to Olympus? Why, I'm floating on air.
What gender are you, Fed?
Not even gonna tell you. I'm not even. It's like a. Again, it's a worthless question.
Okay.
I don't know. I mean, yeah.
Oakley. Okay. So why is it arbitrary to not?
Why do I have to talk to you?
I'm just
Why would I
asking you,
even
why
talk?
is it arbitrary
why
when
would I
I
talk?
try to say something, but not arbitrary when you ask it?
What are you asking?
Well, I asked, why can't I, one, define the amount? One, another point, why can't they be in the same place at the same time?
You didn't define your first statement. Define what?
I'm just asking.
You said define one. Define. Can you not define one? We can say definitively what one is.
No, but like saying they're distinct points. They distinct?
Oh, so you okay? So if I'm trying to be charitable, you're trying to say, okay, we're trying to say we have a difference between 1 and 0, and we're trying to define the difference between 1 and 0 is what you're asking?
Sure, why not?
We have arbitrarily decided what the difference between 1 and 0 is.
Okay. Now that you've asked and answered your own question, why can't they be in the same place?
I did not ask that question to you. I posed
literally
a
did.
greater. When did I ask you what the difference between 1 and
Minutes
0
ago.
was?
About a minute ago, actually.
No. I never did that.
Yeah, you asked to define a question, and then you gave a question. Answered it.
No, this is patently false. Absolutely. You're absolutely misquoting what I'm actually talking to you about. I don't know if it's because
Am I in the
you
same
can't
conversation?
hear me. You could be. There could be a faulty. It could be the fact that your earphones or my
I don't wear earphones.
Your speakers. Well, I was gonna say maybe your speakers because like I made sure like oh shit. Actually, yeah, no, you're just enough that you don't use that. Yeah, I agree. I use earphones, and maybe it came off from my microphone, from the way that I heard my speech leaving my microphones, the way that I use my own like software to hear what I say, that you didn't understand it. But it seems as though I made enough examples to exemplify if you were using any sort of charity. I was trying to make a distinction between the arbitrary point of 1 and 0.
Arbitrary
what's
point.
the... Yeah. Did you say what incredulously?
I said okay.
Okay. Sorry, you're clipping a little bit. I can't fully
Oh,
understand.
I'll
you.
turn down my my voice gate. I had to turn it up because I think Mari was too loud.
Yeah, I'm gonna be as loud as I'm gonna be. Like I might be a little bit more incredulous. I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, I will attempt to like the closest I'm gonna get to the mic is here. I'm gonna set that as a bound. So as loud as this is the loudest I'm gonna be. Fair?
Okay.
Okay.
Well, fair.
Well, I mean, I'm just
the distinction of fair. I mean, like that's I don't know. That's a more complicated question.
It's not though. I was just doing that for your sake. We both understand what I was saying there, and you made a judgment based on that, so it's not really.
Well, based on what?
What based on what?
But I asked, based on what?
What is based on what? You never asked a question. You said, based on what? What are you talking about?
The definition of fair.
Find me there.
Nothing is fair.
Nothing.
Yeah, if we use a colloquialism of like what we'd assume to be fair, both you and I would most likely drop one of the similar definitions of the many definitions, and we'd say, yeah, this is most likely fair. Like you're being like ridiculously pedantic about these things, because you're begging the question so much. It's not me. Yeah, well, you're saying, oh my god, you're defining these things like an asshole. But it's the way that you're begging the question is making me be an asshole.
Wait, whoa, what?
Okay, well, what were you talking about there?
What am I talking about? What? defining things
No,
like an
no,
asshole?
what, no,
what does
okay,
this
what,
mean
no,
functionally?
okay, yeah, all right. Well, she like a tenuous level. Like I just patently don't give a fuck about what you're talking about because it's so bedrock that you're being a dick about it. Like I get it, I get the bit, I get all that stuff, but I don't have to go along with it. Like I mean, this is useless. Like talk about something or don't.
Like defining an undefinable question and then yelling at someone because they can't solve it because it was by its nature undefinable. Fed? Hey, Chris, you're back, man. What's up?
She got bamboozled.
Oh, and Fed's gone. Okay. Alright, Genshin time. How are you doing, Chris? Nogwalls, what's up, man? I really hope that my my resin's not full. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me, Trovo. How's your Saturday going, Chris? Enjoying your time off? Wait, did Fen just run to the chill stream Discord with no one there? What? Oi, he ran away. He ran away, licking his wounds. Oh no! Oh man. He's just, oh, I need someone to talk to that I can talk with about things. Ah, who will submit to my line of questioning? Oh well. Oh, daily commission time. New books today. Let's do it. Hey, Neon Hot Tea, how you doing, sir? How you doing this morning? You having a good Saturday? My off Saturday, where I do not have to get up and do shit. Kind of wonderful. Not bad? Oh. What I like to hear. Oh shit, I've been doing the wrong one of these. I get to relax and chill. Let's see, any new events? No. Now we go to see what books are available, because today's Saturday. Harps or gold. The guy may make a better writer than a speaker. I don't know. His heart's in the right place. I am but a layman in these topics, that I will concede. You know. Then again, I'm not usually looking for an argument or a debate, but it's kind of like the old... Sometimes I feel like Fed is like the... You've ever seen the old Monty Python bit where they've got the argument... His liver... Oh, his liver's always in a bad place. This is... That's kind of how it always is. But if you've ever seen... There's a really old Monty Python bit where they've got the argument clinic where the guy walks in and he goes in and he goes, I'm looking for an argument. And then immediately the guy goes, no, you're not. And just sends him right out. I'm looking for an argument. No, you're not. Sometimes what it feels like. I mean, he went on for like 45 minutes on one joke about a conversation we were having. Yeah, it was like, someone comes in and goes, oh, this conversation's kind of grody. Well, no, you're objectively wrong. And it's like, well, what? Oh, I love old Monty Python. They're so good. Holy shit, I'm wrecking these guys. Oh my gosh, this pillar. I'm looking for an argument. No, you're not. Yes, I am. No. The nice thing is, I don't have to bring this party to this fight. I can do my other one. Sometimes I wish I was that confrontational, you know? It's just like... There's that kind of aspect of, like, always looking for a fight, you know? Just like... It's something like... I wouldn't mind to have a little of that in me, you know? Just the, like... Oh, this guy slighted me over this one slight thing! Or this obsession with being right, you know? Like, why? I'm right about this one little thing! Absolutely! And I'm going to argue it for an hour! And it's just like, oh, I mean, okay. I mean, if that's what you enjoy doing, sure, but... In some ways, I kind of wish I had that kind of, like, fighty attitude in me. But I don't know. I don't have enough friends, I think, to treat people that way. You know, I value what little friends I have too much to talk like that. Ah, it's a little exhausting, Karn. I ought to tell Kalashnigash that, like, hey, dude, tune in between the hours of 4 a.m. and 7 a.m., because this is the shit he lives for. But, oh well. Also, Karn, this double book event is amazing. I love it. Hey, Sean Breed, what's up, sir? How you doing? Nice, 6:30. How's it going, man? It's great. Ah. They need to do more. Yeah, I know, it's such a great event. I love it. I'm really hyped. I got 3 Apex wins this morning. I was doing good. I even got the Mirage win. Although I think probably 1.5 of them, my teammates absolutely carried me. But, oh well. I gotta get good, Karn, so that I can carry Crazy Ollie. Also, good friend, big friend, Clifford C. Clavin has just gifted a 1-month subscription to Sean Breed. Sean Breed, welcome to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Boo Crew, the Hobaloo, the Underground, the Apparition Lights, the Poltergeist Posse, the Phantasm Phalanx. Thank you so much, Sean Breed, for joining this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Sean Breed, the only way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. Thank you so much, Clifford C. Clavin, for paying it forward and gifting a 1-month sub to Sean Breed. And welcome to the Ghost Gang, Sean Breed. Woo! Also, I gotta get some more emotes. Especially now that I think Twitch is doing animated emotes, which might make me have some incentive to do a little bit more work on Twitch. Cheers. Cheers, Johnny. Cheers, Cliff. Welcome, Sean Breed. The only way in and the only way out, my friend, is indeed in a body bag. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys. Whoop. Oh my gosh, I just remembered. I've got to respond to someone that messaged me on Discord, because now I'm the asshole. I do have to say, Bam Bam was very kind trying to moderate. That was very kind of her to try and moderate, but there were irreconcilable differences there. I do like Wine Leon. It's pretty great. Although the cake one being gone is absolutely criminal. I demand we get Cake Leon back. This is ridiculous. That cake throwing emote was awesome. I might make that emote myself. If Trovo ever gives me animated emotes, Johnny, I might just make that just because everyone loves it so much. It's so good. We should have the cake emote for more than just Trovo's birthday. Oh, and my stream birthday is in 9 days too. So that'll be perfect. It would be absolutely perfect. I miss it too, Johnny. Meteor! Shed a tear for the cake throwing emote. Let them eat cake emotes. Bang. I demand more justice for Cake Tosser. Wait, maybe I'll go start that. I gotta go find like a record of it or something. Justice for cake throwing. We demand our cake throwing emote back, damn it. Oh shit, it's the tower one. So many items. Let's start a petition that always changes. We're gonna get it to whitehouse.gov, Johnny. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make sure that Mr. Biden hears our cries. We demand the cake throwing emote back. We will not suffer under the yoke of this tyranny. I do love my king emote. Mr. Bidenkov, we demand you return this cake emote. You're not doing anything important, so give us back our cake emote. Is what I wish I was saying.
Are you still on?
Yeah, what's up, Flo?
Chilling, man. How you doing?
I'm good. Just had
I
Fed yell at me for
asleep
2 hours
last night.
Yeah, Fed was yelling at me for the past 2 or 3 hours about how math isn't real.
I just saw a random Wikipedia article posted in the general, and I was like, I wonder what that's about.
Bam Bam came and tried to mediate, and that failed.
Damn, that sounds good.
Well, it's funny because like at the end of the conversation, Veb's like, you know what? No, you're not you're not arguing with me in good faith. I'm just gonna go, and I'm like, oh, he's over in the chill stream chat by himself.
Oh my god, that's so funny. He's just holding it down.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. How you doing, Flo? I was racking up W's in Apex.
You were playing Apex?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah.
cool. I might have to download the update for that shit.
Oh, we can be so bad together. We'll be Team Ghost, Flo, and someone else. We'll find a third.
Yeah, here. I'll send you an old video that I made. They had this thing called Winter Express back in the good old days. And I made a little compilation video of me playing that.
I'll check it out. Why? Did you kick ass at it, Flo? Let's say.
I got some really nasty long shots. That was about the coolest thing. There's some plays that I made where I like went around and flanked and stuff. That was pretty cool. The cool thing about Winter Express is each character would get a different class each day, so I would just pick the class that I wanted. They were all the same classes, they just rotated. And it was Gucci.
Nice.
This is back when DaBaby got arrested for something, so I used DaBaby music. Speaking of, like we were talking about him last night. DaBaby.
Who's DaBaby? You DaBaby?
It's DaBaby.
Now I'm confused.
You should be.
I'm confused and scared, Flo. What did he mean by this?
Somebody help me. Everybody go to YouTube, type in Free DaBaby Winter Express. you wanna
Free DaBaba?
DaBaba.
DaBaby.
Okay. DaBaby.
Did your comments set him off, Rising? No, I think he just got bored of talking to me.
Who, Fetty?
Yeah. I think he just got bored.
Clifford C. Clavin might still be in the chat. What's up?
Hey, man. Cliff gifted a sub after Johnny gifted him a sub, so he paid it forward. Very kind.
Sean Breed subscribed.
Yep. New subs, always good. Love all of my Ghost Gang members.
Johnny is like spot on. Johnny on the spot over here. He thinks everything is a debate, and I think that's a bit pretentious.
He does.
No.
He does. Like I want that level of confidence where like I just like start fights everywhere. Do you remember the old South Park where it was Russell Crowe fighting around the world? Right? And he would just walk up to people like, "All right, you, I'll kick your ass." Right? Like literally just like no matter what, it was like the most like it'd be like, "Hey, you nuns, you want to fight?"
How long have you been soloing it in here?
Oh, well, about 20 minutes.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, no, Fed showed up about 2 or 3 in the morning, about 4 or 5 hours ago, and vodka will get you there. This is why I don't drink, Cliff.
Probably would have been like 4 in the morning, because I remember that's probably when I fell asleep.
Yeah, it was like, you left, we had like Duff Guy and Geeky left, and it was just like, oh, this is how it ends.
Flo just goes quiet, and then all of a sudden he's just gone. Phone dead.
Phone died. Death by phone. Yeah, I was just like, I was just like, okay. You know what I'm gonna do next week, Flo? Okay. An hour before the show, I'm gonna send everyone out, not a text file, because no one can apparently open rich text files. I'm gonna send everyone like 5 articles, alright, and 5 topics. And we're gonna make sure that we touch those, right? We're gonna do that, right? Hello?
He's sleeping in there.
Oh, he's asleep? What are we good with that? Next week, next time, Flo. I'm gonna send like 5 articles to everyone. And we're all gonna go over those, at least.
I'm down.
Yeah, because I like, Ed did bring up, like, oh, we need structure. I'm like, yeah, you know, structure wouldn't be bad, you know, keep things focused to some degree. I don't disagree with that. So we're gonna have that structure, right? We're gonna be like, okay, you know, here's what we're gonna touch on, you know. I mean, we got to touch on Canada, but not to the degree I wanted to, because, gosh, that Canada story makes me laugh so hard.
Yeah, we got the Chagget update in that everybody needed.
That everyone didn't ask for. We got it. Yep.
Uh,
Well, that was so funny that he went on like discount like what's his name Dr. Phil.
yeah, some weird women show, and he's like,
He went on
"Look,
like he went on like discount Mocha
My
Dr.
best
Phil with like the View panel.
oh my god, it was so obvious that he had autism."
I'm just saying, okay. Dr. Ho, yes, definite smash. Definite smash. That's all I'm saying, Flo.
Oh, the fucking Asian woman.
She had a PhD.
Oh my god, who gives a shit?
Means she
She
has.
just-
It means
just
she
wanted
wasted
to
a
eat.
lot of time and has low investment. Low investment. in herself.
Yes, I'm a PhD in sociology, and so
Ah.
that means I go on talk shows.
Yeah, basically, if you're successful.
Alright, bro, I just wanted to say what's up. I gotta go.
You got your little munchkins there, Flo.
Yeah, relatives are over, and they're not letting me have my morning session of Coast to Ghost.
It's okay, Flo. Deal with your
Come get
family,
these
man.
kids.
Deal with your family, man. You can come back here any week, okay? You only have one family, man.
Oh, the Coast to Ghost family. Speaking of which, where the fuck was Adderwolf?
I invited him. I told him the chair was open.
He fucking rejected us.
I know.
For
Return
his
to internet
new-
spurgs.
His new fling. I wonder if they've been dating for a while.
I feel like he got together with her right around the time he stopped streaming.
It's gotta be.
Yeah.
That son of a bitch. How dare he?
See, he chose pussy
Somebody
over
replied.
internet fun, okay?
Yeah, over us retards.
See, you know, is like, well, I could hang out with you guys, or...
I can get my dick sucked. Oh!
Yeah. I mean, in some ways it's like, well, okay. Damn you, but yeah, sure. I understand the
Man.
impulse.
Hey, don't come back. You can blame it all on Fed. Hey, don't come back. Alright, bro, take it easy.
You take it easy, Flo. Now that the voices in my head have subsided. Ooh, new battle pass coming next Tuesday. Shit, yeah. Wait, does that mean the banner's done Tuesday? No. Still got 3 days. Almost at the next patch. Vodka gets me there? I don't know, man. I have drank vodka a grand total of 1 time. Well, actually, was it no, I haven't actually. I've never drank vodka then. No, I drank whiskey 1 time. And I drank the whole bottle. But even then, I didn't get there. I did not achieve that that higher elevated state. Not for lack of trying, but my innate Irishness, I guess, bailed me out of that. My strong Irish heritage did that to me. Ah, it's not that strong. What is it, a quarter? Is it a quarter? No, it's not a quarter. Go into the teapot. How you doing, Ben? Oh wait, this goes up to 2,000 now? Hell yeah. Join you for some tea. $10,000 XP, maybe. Probably want to get these because they cost. Probably want to actually get those because they actually cost resin to get. See if I have a friend online. Oh! It's online. Wait! Karn's online! What? I go bug Karn. Your 2016 GPU died? Holy shit, are you serious? It was 2016. What was that? A 1080 or 1070? Big artifacts on screen? Shit. Have you tried putting in another motherboard and seeing if it has the same artifacts? Also, use Open Hardware Monitor. Check to see what like the heat levels are on it, because it's possible that heating is the issue, but not necessarily the case. Windows won't even boot? Shit, that's not good. That's not good at all. That's not good at all. Won't even boot. Hey, you're sure? I mean, I guess. How long has it been since your card died? Like, how do I put this? Like, did it die like a few minutes ago? I mean, if it did, like, I would just see, like, how hot is it running? Because it sounds like a heat issue. Have you tried cleaning out the fans? Also, Neon, if you have, it's dead? Okay. Good. Do you have a graphics chip on your, fuck, what's the word I'm looking for? Do you have integrated graphics on your board? Because if you have integrated graphics, see if that'll boot. You can put an old one in and it'll boot, right?
貴族たちの古いしきたりなんて聞き流してちょうだい。いつか私みたいに何百条ものしきたりを暗記させられても本気にしなくていいから。
Ah, shit. You gotta find it first? Ah. But you might have it. You might just have like a port on it to use. Depends on what your MOBO chipset is. Wait, I'm confused. I got gifted a sub for a Wait, what? Hold on. Thank you. Thank you, Ben. Thank you so much. That becomes 109. Thank you, Ben. I think it's weird that it sent it like on my phone. You had it in your bag and you had no idea what it did. Oh, let me try something. I have an idea. I think, got it. And then what I can do is go to my bag and say, wait, hold on. Or did you gift me a sub to your channel? Hold on. I think you did. One sec. Make sure I follow you. I think, if I'm correct. So you subscribed me to your channel. Also, sorry I hadn't followed you yet, but I'll make sure to be your second follower. No, it's fine. Yeah, so I now am following your channel. Cool. June 7th. That's tomorrow. Okay. To keep that window open. All right, excellent. It's fine. Thank you, Ben. And also, unrelated to that, but good friend, new friend, Ben Does Bits has just subscribed to the channel. Ben Does Bits, welcome to the Ghost Gang, the Spatter Squad, the Boo Crew, the Hullabaloo, the Internet, the Average Slice, the Boy Guys Posse, the Phantasm Phalanx. Thank you so much, Ben Does Bits, for joining this ecto player experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Ben Does Bits, the only way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. Thank you so much, Ben Does Bits, for your support, and welcome to the Ghost Gang. Woo! Thank you. Thank you, Ben. Very kind of you. And I guess I'm also in, I don't know what you call your supporters, but I'm one of them. I'll have to check out your next stream. I like that you've got your schedule going right away. It took me forever to put up a schedule. But I'll have to check it out. I'm not a big, in the Spook Squad. We are a scary bunch. We're spooky. I actually have a logo that's in the works right now, and I need I need to have it finished before the 14th because I want to use it like for my karaoke stream on the 14th. The welcome was worth the sub. Well, thank you, man. Every single sub gets that, by the way. There's no only no. Every sub gets it, always. All right, because anyone that will support me and help me out in some way deserves at minimum that. That's for sure. But thank you, man. I like to support the people that support me. Now I gotta go find some damn butterflies, I think. How many do I have, though? I gotta go to Tevat first. Alright, do that. Grab 2 butterflies. You're making eggs? You're making eggs, Karn! Betrayal! Okay. I'm gonna farm some more books. Do I have a Discord? Yes, I do, sir. My Discord is linked. It should be linked below in the About section. If not, I'll post you a link to it after I do this. I farm this bit and switch back to Apex. But yeah, there should be a link in my Trovo description. Yeah. All right. Welcome. Yeah. No, I've had this Discord for a while. Unfortunately, I would say probably 10% are accounts from friends that may or may not have been banned once or twice for Discord. But whatever. I'm happy to have everyone that's here. I like my little community. I do. But we'll have to game sometime, man. 100%. You have to eat 24 eggs before they expire next week? Sounds like you have a solution to your problem, Karn. Bet is gonna make his subscribers the Ghostbusters when he starts streaming. Is that like Mythbusters for ghosts is what it's gonna be? I know it's the Bill Murray movie. He's going to prove that math doesn't work, guys! Look out! It's gonna prove Orwell's nightmare! Egg salad quiche. Ooh, quiche. Not quiche in a while. Egg and soldiers. Childhood British meal, that was. Really? I've never heard of it. And... Oop. Johnny, tonight is Gloomhaven, right? At, 6 o'clock, right? So close. Oh wait, no, tonight's Saturday. What am I talking about? Gloomhaven's tomorrow. I'm dumb. It's tomorrow. Take some time, but he'll get there. Tomorrow? It's tomorrow. I know. I realized that. I realized that after I said it, John. I was like, ah, crap. But thank you. Actually, you know what? If I find myself available, Ben, when you're streaming, I might just gift you a rocket. I might just gift you a rocket because I'm like, wait, I can do that. Yeah, pandemic time is weird. You have the Star Wars stuff ready for next Sunday? That's fine. Work at your own pace. If you're not having fun with it, Johnny, then what's the point? Make sure you're having fun with it. I know that sounds cliche, but it's surprisingly important. Gosh, Eula just wrecks this. Oh shit, yeah, double books. Wait, double books on a single? Whoa! That's nuts. You just wasn't sure if you'd be sick this weekend too? Ah. Well, I'm glad you're not. If you're not, well, I mean, I hope you're not. Seem to have slept it off, like most illnesses. Whoops, missed that one. Also, Ben, thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4 hypes! And for the bravo! Thank you. Thank you, Ben. By the way, Ben, if you play board games, and I know you're UK, so timing can be awkward, but if you can align your schedule, we'd probably be down to have you have you for board games anytime. I don't know if that's in the if you have Tabletop Simulator or if that's in the realm of things you do, but it'd be fun to have you on sometime. Because the secret about this stream, the not so open secret, you sure ignore that? Yeah, is that I started this stream because the pandemic took away my my IRL board gaming group, and it seems like it's gonna take that away permanently because one of the older gamers in the group's like, oh, I only want to play board games with vaccinated people, and you know, I'm not really jumping up and down to figure out if this thing works safely, so you know, I get to continue the fun tradition of playing board games with random people on the internet. Although I have been really slacking on getting board game nights going, but my problem is I play with a lot of East Coast people. They're 3 hours ahead, and it's like, oh, well, you know, it's 3 in the morning for you, and it's 6 in the morning for them, etc. So, but I'll get something together. Off your list as well. Yeah, my immune system does seem to be handling things. It is fully functioning, fortunately. You know, I'm not one of those guys that goes like, oh, you know, you're all a bunch of sheep, you know, if you're concerned and you have health issues. It's like, yeah, no, I get it, you know. I understand old people and whatnot, you know, but I also know all the old people in my family were fine from it, so not really concerned. My con score is much higher than them. Well, most of the board games I like are like modern board games. But specific one I'm definitely gonna get going again, Kingdom Death Monster, which is, I guess it's a high complexity game. I know my time zone does make it hard. But Kingdom Death Monster is basically like a how do I put this? It's a monster hunting civilization building game. Gloomhaven is like a role playing slash dungeon crawling game. Both are campaign games. I like campaign games, but I also do like modern board games. What's a good example of that? Well, that's not a modern one, but Infamous Traffic is a good one. But that's an economics game about opium trading in China. They're in the Opium Wars. Root, which is a asymmetric strategy game where you play as fuzzy little woodland critters, and you, in a single session, try to take over the forest. You try to take over this forest, and every faction plays differently. It's a really cool modern board game, very well conceived of. Oh no! Ah, I fucked up. But they're really good. Some of them, they take a little to learn and get used to, but they're really good. That is definitely the original conceit for why I started this stream, though, is I just like, I want to play board games. And it's like, all of my board gamers are gone. But I would definitely check them out sometime, because they're all really good. How long have I been streaming on Trovo? I think I started on DLive in June. And I think I started on Trovo in September or August. I don't remember which month it was, but I think it was like September or August, maybe? I don't recall. That's about, yeah, I think like September or August. I can look up when my account was made. But effectively, I think I added Twitch and Trovo at about the same time, as well as YouTube. I kind of expanded my restream to there. Not 100% sure. But I mean, most of my audience, they're DLive refugees, so January 6th happened. A whole bunch of people got kicked off of DLive, and so a whole massive audience migrated over to Trovo, because I had been on Trovo, and I'd gotten into Trovo 500. I had like a little bit of an audience, but like until January 6th happened, like I averaged like 5 viewers at a time, or etc. It was kind of like, it's a nice little thing. I'm like, hey, I get, I'll get $100 or so for being in Trovo 500, come watch on Trovo. And then everyone got kicked off DLive, and it was like, well, hell yeah, guys, let's get on over here. Why not? That was really, my Trovo streaming started in January, but officially it started a few months earlier. I went over first, a couple other streamers that got kicked off DLive came over here. But yeah, I was here because I was like, hey, they have a good platform. It's got good, it's technically good. They're paying out for producing content. Better to DLive, it's closer to Twitch on Trovo. Yeah, I think it does too. And the funny part was, in December, like, I made a concentrated push to become a Twitch affiliate. I was like, okay, guys, come on. I know you're all supporting me on DLive. I 10 to 20 viewers on DLive or whatever. And I was like, come on, just open up a Twitch window for me, please. Let's just get that average 5 viewer count. Get out of the Twitch ghetto. Get it so I can receive Twitch subs. And right after that, right after I finished that, I made Trovo 500. And then January 6th happened, and holy crap, my Trovo audience just massively grew. Yeah, I would take that bet, absolutely. That would be highly likely. I mean, fuck's sake, the event was basically a Hollywood movie. Yeah, I'd take that bet. I mean, they've been trying to blame the death of that officer who died literally of nothing related to the events on pepper spraying. Where you streamed at? Yes. So I was on stream.me. I never streamed on stream.me. Because I wasn't like, I watched like, Ralph or Jim on there. I would watch Photon in the morning. Well, I was on DLive, but I was a stream.me viewer, because it was like, I like watching Jim, and Jim's over here on stream.me, so I'll come over to stream.me, and oh look, the kill stream's on, and Jim, he's not on that often, so I was like, okay, well, I guess I'll I'll go watch Ralph, who's on. I never actually ran into Flamenco's stream, but yeah, I was a stream.me viewer back in the day. I miss stream.me. Stream.me was great, and Gay Opry ruined it, of course. But hey, what isn't? What isn't ruined by that? So, but it was good. Stream.me was fun. Stream.me was like the true Wild West of the internet. It was good. Those were the halcyon days. Go watch Jim watch a Photon episode. Ah, what wonderful times. Ah, I need way more gold for that, but got enough. Alright, we just go back to town, and then we'll go back to play some Apex to finish out the night. I know! I never got closure on Photon. Maybe one of these days, I'll invite David Stay on my stream and be like, David, can you get us the final scripts of Photon? And can we read them together? Can we do like a reading of Photon? Do like a War of the Worlds thing with David Stay. Like, oh, that would be cool. That would be absolutely excellent to do something like that. But, Gator has what? I think 35 times my traction on Twitter. So maybe I just have to get 35 times bigger, and then I can be the ghost guy. Wait, what? Oh, that's awesome. Alright, sorry about that. Apex. Alright, let me go grab a water. I'm gonna go use some Arizona iced tea concentrate on it. I guess now that I've got my concentrate, I guess I'll cue myself. All right. Ah. It is 8 a.m. I have one friend in Apex. All right, let's see.
We're going to do beautiful things together.
They know what fear is. I'm here to watch your back, brother.
All right, let's rock.
Introducing your champion. I swung to this position. Funny and true.
All right, let's rock.
I'm the jump master.
Is it me, Jump Master? No.
I'm jump master. Follow me or stay out of my way. Looks like I'm the jump master.
I've been saving this for a special occasion. One little fun.
You all think you'll make it out of this alive. Here we go! Hang tight!
All right, let's rock. Oh, I can't go up there? Oh, shit.
We're already in the next ring. Good. More time to loot.
What's up, Samala?
Attention. First blood.
Havoc? No.
First blood already. That's what happens when you get too excited.
Oh, oh. Langaff, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. How you doing, sir? How you doing this morning?
Activating jump drive.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Oh, okay, cool.
We have a new kill leader. I can't wait to meet them. Open up shop and shut them down.
Alright, let's see what we got.
I'll throw in
Anvil.
bullets just for you. Leader eliminated.
And
Thank you, Loba.
dang, no devotion. Ugh. Well, that's rough. Alright, take that. You're fine. What's my main? I guess right now it's Gibraltar, but I've only been playing for like 2 weeks, Langaf, so... Well, I guess it's 3 weeks now. So I'm not very good at this game, I'm just new. I got 3 wins earlier today, so hell yeah. We decide what we're doing, team, or are we just climbing on walls? Heck? Alright, that's rock. I got my first Mirage win today, because it was like, play as Mirage, and unfortunately that game, my team carried the hell out of me. Who's your main, Langef? Let's see. Bolt. Oh, we're in the circle. Oh, crap. Revenant DC'd. Oh, you're a Mirage main. Cool. Yeah, I like how he plays. It's interesting. Oh, we got a lever. That's not good. You got the 2011 GPU working? Awesome, Neon. Now what's the plan?
Care package being delivered.
Well,
Care package coming in.
this ain't good. Alright, let's do it, Loba. Really, care package there. Jimmy John's 4224, eh? No, I don't need that. I like the Mastiff. Oh, come on! Alright, well, shit. The worst! Absolutely the worst. Alright, well, might as well get some practice. Well, that's not good.
Hey, only half the squads are left.
Oh, actually, hold on. It's one of those days, ain't it?
Heads up, brothers. We're a bit spread out. Check your maps.
Well, they're both DC'd, Gibby, but... Alright.
Attention. There is a new...
Hey, we got ourselves a new kill leader. We're not all in the ring. Check your position.
Oh, but I'm basically there. Come on, game.
Replicator being delivered.
They're sending a replicator down to us.
Oh! Nothing. Oof. I guess I just wait till the very end and try to wipe both squads. I mean, that could work. Wait, what? That's what I want to see.
One minute until the ring closes. Not a problem. Taking fire, bro.
Yeah, really?
Calling the airstrike.
Oh shit, I just realized. Shit! Well, this is not ideal.
Charging shield.
Be honest. I knew this would end here.
Oh well. Uh-oh. Oh well. Oh well. Let's see. Alright, let's not have my teammates abandon me this time.
Job done, brothers.
Today will be our day. Fight leader.
Introducing your champion.
Looks like I'm the jump master.
I'm the jump master.
Here we go. I'm the jump master.
You really gonna make me jump?
All right, hope you're ready. Let's do this, brothers. Let's go here.
You all made me jump, Master.
First blood.
I gave you all the opportunity not to.
Beginning ring countdown.
Shows. That's concerning. Got a pistol, come on! Come on.
New kill leader appointed.
Be aware of the new kill leader.
Rat. Well, that's unfortunate. I think he literally ran into all three of their teammates. Hey, boss, see what's up, man? How you doing, Bossu?
bit of a blabber?
Hey now, I didn't ask to be the best. I worked for it.
Real men use Ironsides? I use heavy artillery.
Introducing your champion.
What?
Enemy over there.
We're Jumpmaster Newty, just like old times.
You all suck. Well then.
Looks like I'm the jump.
Time to go.
Hope you're ready. Let's do this, brothers.
And up.
Attention.
First blood.
We're shooting at me.
Down.
Team.
Hostile, right here.
Ow!
Double timing it. Give me a sec.
Shit.
Did you see how great I was? I did all kinds of really amazing moves.
Run! Oh, nar. I mean, it's got a grappling hook. It's gonna flank you. Ah. Nice. Whoa. Hey, Boomhauer. How's it going, sir? How you been? Oh, Jeez. What? Oh my gosh. Chat doesn't like avocado. Oh my gosh. All right. Ooh, a Revenant main.
All right, pal. This will change your life.
Get ready. Today is not gonna be easy.
Nice.
What?
Introducing your champion.
All right, let's do this. No.
Looks like I'm the jump master.
I'm Jump Master. I can already smell the blood. Go here, now. You're all dead. Need more kills. What's over here?
Oh, you bastards. Drop me right there, why don't you? What? Hello? Oh, hell. Us. Ready?
First blood.
Got shotgun superiority.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3.
Oh, nice. Oh. Ah!
Don't shield out.
Ow!
Giving my shields a recharge. Giving my shields.
Oh my gosh.
Gotta heal. Taking a knee.
Oh, crap. Our medic. Come on, guys. Oh, and she DC'd.
Kill leader eliminated.
Nah.
Contact with target.
I gotta say, the Mastiff's got good range. Nice. Oh, shit! Ah! Hell. Hey, buddy. Oh, wait, can you destroy the pyramid? Ah! Oh well. Oh well. Knocked one dude, but that was it. Well, let's see what we draw. Nope. What? Oh, Landgaff, do I like anime? I love anime. Sorry if I was late to respond to that. No, I'm a huge fan of anime. Why? You have any questions?
Just give me a shot and I'll
Yeah, no, I'm a big anime fan myself. Unsurprisingly.
Wait until you see the world from my point of view.
What's my favorite? That's tough. Probably somewhere between Origairu, Steins Gate, or Psycho Pass. Somewhere between there is probably my favorite. Ooh, Bakuman was good too. Yeah, probably those. I know they're kind of basic, but that's probably my favorite. Yeah, I'd probably say Yahari Ori is my favorite. Or Origairu for those who are aware of the nickname. Alright. Oh my gosh, we dropped early. We're dropping hot. This will be good practice.
Let's explore this way. Cancel that.
Oh, let's rock. Shit, and I just dropped sniper ammo. Well, crap. Sure, why not? Got the hemlock.
All right, let's do this thing.
Oh, wait. I didn't mean to drop the other gun. But I did, so here we are. Grab a Spitfire.
Extra supplies over here.
I mean, Psycho-Pass is pretty popular. That's what I mean by basic. Well, I mean, I guess it's not super. It's not like Dragon Ball Z mainstream or something, but like for a normal anime viewer, it's pretty mainstream.
Extra supplies over here.
Defending this quadrant here.
Barber N, what's up, man? But yes, I guess, yes, you have a little understanding.
There's a clueless bogey out there.
Hostile spotted.
Keeping an eye on this quadrant. Gonna hover around here, defend this quadrant.
Up and over.
Cancel that.
No! Ah, sorry.
Thank you.
By the videos, dang. That's old school.
Bogey here, and I'm looking straight up their tailpipe.
Enemy over there.
Probably fake. Whoa! Whoa! Holy hell! Thank you. That guy's a hell of a shot.
Recharging shield.
Scout without sight, a little bit, yeah.
One sec. Using my Phoenix.
Bonk.
Reloading.
On my ass. You guys asking me for shield, aren't you? Not happening. Oh!
Shield up. Reloading. Give me my shield to recharge.
Alright, let's do this.
Box 3, sending it home. Recharging shields.
Watch out. I'm opening the skies.
Booyah, baby! Now where's the last one?
Charging shields.
Recharging my shields.
They can't take us both, right?
Gotta heal. Taking a knee.
The Legend of the Overfield. Oh, Vampire. So Vampire Hunter D. The great part about that, Johnny, is if you know the Final Fantasy games, if you ever look at a cover for a Final Fantasy game, Johnny, the art for that is done by Yoshitaka Amano, and Yoshitaka Amano is the artist for Vampire Hunter D. So all the character designs and the original character designs and the covers for all the Final Fantasy games are all done by the Vampire Hunter D guy. Because Vampire Hunter D was a series he drew. It's very cool.
We got ourselves a new kill leader.
One of these days, I'm gonna figure out like how many hundreds of dollars I have to pay Amano to have my character drawn in his style. But I'll figure it out. Because holy crap. He's great. I have crap gear.
Defending this quadrant here.
Yes, we are. Wait a minute. Shit.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown. Next ring's not close, people.
That moment you realize you've had a sight the whole time, you're just using it on your machine gun that doesn't need it.
Over here. Attention. Delivering
Copy that.
Replicator on its way down. We can scan this area.
Yeah, I would say so. I would say Vincent's probably very much inspired by that. Hold up.
Standard stock track. Level 2.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Level 2. Backpack here. Level 1.
Up we go.
Main engine burn.
Hopefully we have a plan. Oh shit! Holy shit! Party's up there. Oh man, that's a mess. That's a fucking mess. Look at that. Oh man, I almost rolled right into lava.
Got some extra supplies.
Oh! Whoa! She makes extra supplies happen? Wait, what? And actually, probably what happened was, what's his name? Not Amano, but, I think, Sakaguchi, I think? Was probably, or not Sakaguchi, oh my gosh. I was probably just like, hey, got any cool characters? And like, yeah, and it's like, oh cool, we'll figure out a way to put Vincent in. Whoa! Oh man, I hit that guy in the head like 3 times. Fuck. Or is it Iwata? I can never remember. I did 800 damage there. I almost got that guy at point blank. Holy crap. I was like, oh no, 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 no. No. What's up, Anna Scriggs? What's up, man? Morning to you. Oh. Ah, man, I should have won that firefight. Shameful. 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 I should have won that fight. Hey, for the on fire, sir. Thank you. And the body bag! Thank you for the body bag. Alright, I will start giving them body bags. That's what we're gonna do.
Just give me a shot and I'll shine like the sun.
Also, Ben with an on fire and a body bag! Thank you, Ben. You're going home in a body bag. Sean Breed with a body bag! Hey, Sean! And a ghost hit! Thank you, sir. The only way. It's the only way in and out of the ghost gang, alright? Always. Oh shit, it's a two-man for the champ squad? Oof. Feel bad for them almost. Not. I'm gonna kill him.
Drop there.
Alright, way late. Way fucking late. Oh my gosh! Well, party's coming.
I never say die. I fight until it hurts.
Oh no. You mad lad. Oh, I landed. Actually? Yeah, we got lots of company coming. No shit.
There's a mode check here.
Merci. We are not alone.
It was actually not a terrible place to land. Oh, come on! Ah! Oh, that was terrible. Get him, Rev. Get him! I literally had the jump. No, 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 no! Look, either commit to it or don't! One or the other! That was terrible. That was actively terrible. Oh my gosh, what? Oh, oh, jeez. Oh no. Also, why is it not ready? I can do better than that. Next time. Dang. It has like a ridiculous amount. Now we wait. Oh, wow. Kind of incredible. Wait, there's a get out of jail free card?